It's good. You're right, but, well, as long as you're happy, huh? Are we so unlucky? Gehyu was selected immediately right after me. Stop. Crap. Calm down. Just pick any one of those poems. Mr. Zhang will help you. Whisper. Eve heard a lot about the name of Master Xia in Jiangling. Now I finally have a chance to appreciate your work. I hope the charming jade child won't let me down. What? Is that Master Xia in Jiangling? Eve heard of him. He ought to have real talent. Really? Then let's get ready to listen. But what if he's as superficial as Yen Ruyu? I know a little about poetry, but I can't write one on the spot. I do know a lot of poems to praise people, such as Plum Blossom and Green Pine. But I'm not sure if there are similar works in this world. That Luo Yun is a lesson. Why is he just standing there? He must be thinking? But he can pick up the goblet first. Does he not dare? Is his legend a lie? No, but he usually just adapted others' works. His original compositions are some folk tunes, not very elegant. The poem, The Tower Soars 100 Feet on High, is good. Read it. If I use the poems that Yen Ruyu gave me, I should be able to get by with Mr. Zhang's help. The downside is that people may roll their eyes at me, but I can also get some origin points. It's not that bad. But it just sucks. You are all educated people. How could you be like the vulgar commoners, gossiping and insulting others? Mr. Xia, please. I believe you won't let us down. Well, I'm looking forward to it too. I admire talented young people the most. I'd like to get closer to you to hear your poem more clearly. I have no choice now. Then I'll just use the poem, The Tower Soars 100 Feet on High. At least, it's more suitable than the one Yen Ruyu just read. But in my world, it's Li Bei's poem. Whose poem is it in this world? That Mr. Zhang? That is, Croak. Well, I'm looking forward to it too. Croak. Eve got it. How could I have forgotten that man? I believe there is absolutely no poem of his in this world. Why are you walking around, Mr. Xie? You should write a poem now. Mr. Xie, come on. Everyone is waiting for you. Just a moment, everyone. I found a little creature here that would be a good metaphor for Mr. Su. The works of other literary giants may also exist in this world, but there is absolutely no problem with using that man's poem. I'd like to compare Mr. Su to a frog. Croak. If there were people like him in the main world, it certainly wouldn't be like this here. If this poem exists in the world, then he'll apologize immediately. I don't think Cui Jing dares to kick me out. What did he say? A frog? He's gone too far. It's so offensive. Is he insane? How dare he offend Mr. Su? Oh, no, Mr. Su will surely be angry. What is Mr. Xia doing? Even if Su Min looks like a frog, he can't say so in public. Mr. Xia, how could you say that? Whisper. Why did you provoke Su Min? Are you crazy? Even Mr. Zhang can't help you out now. Whisper. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. What do you compare me to? Dad, let's just listen to Mr. Xia's poem first. I don't think Mr. Xia would be that rude. Since he's so confident, why not let him have a try? Swish. Mr. Su, please listen to my poem Ode to the Frog. Alone like a tiger. That squats. He's already started? Huh? I'd like to see what poem he'll write. Under green. Poplars. 1F1 don't open. Which insect dare not be silent? Good. It's easy to understand. I like it. Wait a minute, Dad. Don't rush to praise him. If I don't open my mouth at the awakening of spring, which insect dare not be silent, what a good verse. Mr. Xia, is this poem really addressed to Mr. Su? Of course, I think Mr. Su deserves this poem. It reminds me of another poem, Chrysanthemum. When autumn comes on double ninth festival, my flower will bloom and all others perish. When chrysanthemums bloom, all other flowers wither. What other insect dares to make a sound before the frog croaks? Chrysanthemum was written by Huang Chao in the Tang Empire, who once led a rebellion. And he actually succeeded. Today the emperor of the Tang Empire is his descendant. Both of these poems are very heroic and vividly show the heroic spirit. As soon as you finished reading your poem, I thought of Chrysanthemum. Huang Chao was a brilliant genius. By comparing these two poems, Mr. Zhang implies that Mr. Su and Huang Chao are the same. Huang Chao was the emperor of the Tang Empire, though Mr. Su is. Yes, that sounds too arrogant. Great. Great. Isn't this poem a portrait of me? This poem Charming Jade Child is really a talent. Dad, it's not appropriate for you to praise this poem. What do you mean? You don't think I deserve it? Well, it's just better for us to be humble. This poem sounds too arrogant. What could possibly happen? You're being too cautious. Transcribe Mr. Xia's poem carefully. Dad, J. It's really a bold pa. Good poem. Mr. Su is worthy of this poem. How dare Xia Yan write such a poem dedicated to Mr. Su? There are officials here. Isn't he worried that he might be seen as plotting a rebellion and thrown out of the conference? No, maybe it's more than that. He despises Mr. Su and knows his preference, so he deliberately wrote such a pa. He made Mr. Su very happy, but he clearly satirized him. How horrible it was. I didn't expect the poem, Chrysanthemum, to exist in this world too. And there was also a person named Huang Chao here. The difference is that this Huang Chaos Rebellion was successful. I really picked the right poem. I really picked the right poem. Origin point gained appreciation 0.01 points, Su mind. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Su sampa. Origin point gained, joy 0.01 points, Su mind. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Klaya Chuanwind. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Yen Ruyu. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Lu Sui. Origin point gained, Crespect 0.01 points, Wei Shen. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Zhan Yuanhong. Origin point gained, joy 0.01 points, Su mind. What? Someone is afraid of me? What is this Lu Sui guy thinking about? Whisper. Where is this ode to the frog from? You can write poem? Of course, or spur how can I act charming jade child? Su Min is still so arrogant. Xia Yan must have found this weakness in him, so he deliberately wrote such a poem about emperors. According to Mr. Zhang, it doesn't seem to be a good poem. This poem not only despises the Han Empire but also everyone in the world. What curse sect? Leader would think of Mr. Su if he heard this poem not only despises the Han Empire but also everyone in the world. What our sect leader would think of Mr. Su if he heard this poem. I admire you very much, Mr. Xia. I'd like to reward you with 10 boxes of dustproof beads. Thank you, Mr. Su. How generous. 10 boxes? 10 boxes. If I got the reward, I'd go to brothels every day. You're disgusting. Honey, I know. Sir, there are no more dust beads. Ha! The rewards are gone so soon this time. That's because you gave away 10 boxes at a time. There used to be some left over. Who is the talent that you admire so much? Well, it's that gentleman. Ha! What a handsome guy. If I was not married, I'd go out with him. Ahem. Are you jealous, honey? I'm just kidding. Is she Suzhou's wife? She's really seductive. Now that there are no more rewards, I declare the best poet of the day to be Charming Jade Child. Do you have any objections? No, Mr. Su. Good. I'm very satisfied with this conference. Boom. Suzhou, go get ready. Yes, sir. Suzhou has left, so it should be about to start. Suzhou has been gone for quite a while, hasn't he? Yes. Looks like there will be something very precious this time. Sorry to keep you waiting. Next, we will show you the treasures that Mr. Su has collected over the years. For a better view of the first treasure, please look out the terrace. Look out the terrace? Will the first treasure fly through there? Probably. The forms of displaying treasures were different in all the previous conferences. Mr. Su seems to have arranged a new performance. Everyone, now let me introduce today's first treasure. Divine Beast of North Puppet Tortoise. This is a puppet beast? It's a puppet beast made based on the Divine Beast of North. How huge it is. I'm afraid that there are not many such puppet beasts in the Han Empire, no, in the whole world. Jesus. I didn't know Su Min had such a huge thing. Whisper. I know Shinma sect is very rich, but I didn't expect Su Min, a deputy leader, to have such a treasure. Why didn't you tell me this before? Whisper. I don't get along very well with Su Min. This puppet beast was acquired by Mr. Su during his early exploration of a relic. At first, it was just a decaying wreck. Mr. Su paid the Gongsun family a huge sum of money to restore it. Finally, not long before the renovation of the pavilion of Prince Han was completed, this puppet beast was restored. This puppet beast is made of cold iron and winter wood. Combined with its own base, it is strong enough to withstand the siege of more than 10 masters at the pre-celestial stage. Besides, the Gongsun family's superior forging skills have also given the puppet beast great agility. It is like a moving fortress, standing tall and firm. There is a huge puppet Kylin in the Han Empire. Mr. Su, you are so lucky to have such a precious puppet beast. I'm flattered. Puppet Kylin is good at both defense and attack. Puppet Tortoise looks mighty, but in fact, it's far inferior to Puppet Kylin. Mr. Su, your first collection is so impressive. I guess the other treasures to be shown next should be hidden inside this puppet beast, right? You're very smart, Mr. Xia. The space inside the puppet beast is huge, so my other collections are all inside. Suzhou, show everyone my other treasures. Yes, sir. Puppet Tortoise, follow my order. Rumble. Open. Open. Sir. Well, you can bring the things up now. Yes, sir. Here they are. Last year, it was these people who helped Mr. Su carry the treasures. Wow, they are so strong. They must be good fighters. Of course they are. The boxes they're carrying are heavier than you. If the turtle is as strong as they say, it will be difficult for Yen Ruyu and me to grab the amber even without Su Min guarding it. Whisper. Can you use the 5-element shift to get inside the turtle and figure out its structure? Whisper. I considered that. But now Su Min is still here. He'll move after the display. Later, he'll ask Chinger to try it too. Maybe she'll be able to steal it. This collection is called Endless Mountains, which was painted by the famous painter Master Jiawei during the reign of Emperor Xian. You can come forward to watch, but don't touch it with your hands. You can really see endless mountains in this painting. Nice painting. It made me want to write a poem. I'm looking forward to it, Mr. Liu. Please give me 5 minutes. I need to think. Mountains. One with my swift horse, glued to my saddle. One turn my head startled. The sky is 3'3" above me. Mountains. Like great waves surging in a crashing sea. Like 1,000 stallions in full gallop in the heat of battle. Mountains. Piercing the blue of heaven, your barbs unblended. The skies would fall, but for your strength supporting. I'm sorry, but I love this painting so much that I couldn't help but write this poem. No need to apologize. It's a good pa. I like it. No wonder he is called Master Xie. This poem is magnificent. I think it's even more imposing than this painting. Charming Jade Child deserves his name. Yes. I agree with you, Cui Jing. He's a great young man. I'm happy you like it, Mr. Su. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Su mind. Origin point gained, joy 0.01 points, Su mind. Origin point gained, Crespicers 0.01 points, Wei Shen. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Cui Jing. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Cyan Ruyad. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Su Sampa. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Clia Chuanwind. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, John Yuanhong. I got a lot of origin points. Great. Amazing. Master Xia is so brilliant. Charming Jade Child composed 2 poems on the spot today. He is quick-witted. My inspiration just disappeared. Surprised. When did Ge Huayu learn to write poetry? Ge Huayu learn to write poetry? Sujiu, are all the collections here? Yes, I'll introduce them to you. This is a suit of jade pieces tied together with gold wire, one of King Wu's burial objects. As far as I know, it's made from pieces of the finest jade carved and polished by hundreds of artisans, without the use of a single rivet. Wow. Expensive. Mr. Su is really rich. I remember that Di Xiaoyao had such a suit, too. And he told me that it was the only one left. Looks like Su Mince is a fake. Mr. Xia, can this suit inspire you? Sorry, Mr. Su, I don't always get inspired, Actional Steiner. What a pity. How could he have the nerve to ask? Ha? This collection contains 6 bronze statues, which were a gift from the first deputy leader of Huanqi sect, the largest devil sect of the Tang Empire. There is a magical martial art hidden in this collection. Even people who don't know martial arts can master it. But whether you can get the art from these 6 bronze statues depends on your luck and understanding. This collection has been exhibited for 3 consecutive conferences, but so far no one has been able to get a chance from it. Aren't these sex statues? I can't believe Su Min is showing such things to people. Mr. Xia, why don't you take a closer look? What is hidden in these statues is the unique dual cultivation art from Huanqi sect. It can greatly enhance the sexual experience. Do you think I need to learn that? I'd love to learn. Why don't we have a practice together after I learn it? Watch your behavior. Slap. What? 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 You're so mean. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Avoid. Miss Yen is so beautiful. Evil Jade Beauty is really charming. Yen Ruyu is just a pretty woman. Why are they all here kissing her ass? Since I'm already here, I'll just have a look. 1 minute later. Ha! Skill has been recorded successfully. Skill name, Zen of Joy Techniques Elementary Edition. Skill description, enhance sexual pleasure and allow one to understand the true meaning of life during the climax. Current level, not started. The Art of Yang Stabilization, LV2, is subordinate to the Zen of Joy Techniques Elementary Edition. Would you like to consume 50 origin points to absorb the Art of Yang Stabilization, so as to automatically master the Zen of Joy Techniques Elementary Edition? Yes. No. What a surprise. It only takes 50 origin points. Of course, I'll choose yes. Skill mastered, Zen of Joy Technique. Elementary Edition. Current level, LVO, max level. Current effect, strengthen your potency. Greatly extend the duration of sexual intercourse. Allow one not to lose life essence and slightly improve the cultivation base of both sides during the sex. What the hell? Its max level is low? But it sounds very awesome. Zen of Joy Techniques Elementary Edition. LVO, max level. Strengthen your potent. Greatly extend the dura. Evil intercourse. I'll improve it to the extra level. Skill mastered, Zen of Joy Techniques Elementary Edition. Current levels LV1 extra level. Current effect, strengthen your potency. Greatly extends the duration of sexual intercourse. Allow one not to lose life essence and slightly improve the cultivation base of both sides during the sex. Make cultivators be able to resist any dual cultivation techniques. It cost me 100 origin points. But according to the description, it looks like I don't need to worry about Qin Shinzi taking advantage of me anymore. It's worth it. Why am I getting hotter? I feel like I'm feeling something. I must be the one. Sigh. What? You've learned it? I got no clue. I guess I'm not destined for this technique. All right. Don't crowd around here. You can come and see these bronze statues after I have introduced all the collections. It's impossible for these ordinary people to learn the martial art of Huanqi sect. We color. Do we act now? Whisper. Whisper. No, it's too obvious. She's right, Su Min seems to be drinking and having fun, but in fact, he's been paying close attention to his collections. Yen Ruyu can't possibly steal the amber under Su Min's nose. An hour later. Knowledge and experience are far beyond us. I really want another look at the bronze statues. Mr. Su has acquired many more treasures in the past year. Sorry, everyone. Time is limited. Please wait for next year's conference. Puppet Tortoise, follow my command. Fall. What impressed me most about the conference was still the huge puppet beast. Every year the conference is wonderful, isn't it? I think the poem that Mr. Xia wrote for the painting is impressive, too. This year's conference is really wonderful. Eve got it arranged. Mr. Su, your conference opened up our eyes again. My collection is not worth mentioning. I really enjoyed today's conference. The last time I had this much fun was when I first arrived here 26 years ago in the spring. Gentlemen, it's spring now. Why don't we take a boat to enjoy the beautiful scenery and delicacies together? Good idea. This is gonna be great. In that case, how could I disappoint Mr. Zhang? Sujio, I'm going out to enjoy the river view with some old friends. Entertain the guests for me in the next banquet. Yes, sir. That Mr. Zhang really led Su Min away. He was so cooperative. I gave him a lot of benefits. But he doesn't really know what we're up to, or who you are. He's just following my plan. Well, I'll explore the puppet beast first. Okay, take Jinger with you. As soon as the banquet started, the two of them went out alone. DMN, if I could be more talented, I'd have been the one to get Yen Ruyu. Just look at yourself. She's out of your league. Sujio and Cui Jing will notice your little ghost as soon as she comes out. I can help cover her ghost aura, but if you let her out here. Who told you I was gonna let her out here? Let's go around the corner and get out of sight of them. It's nice here. Hand over. Then I'll go. If anyone asks about me, tell them I went to the bathroom. What's going on? Where is Miss Yen? Why did Mr. Xia come back alone? The chef we invited today is very famous in Yudu. Mr. Xia, why don't you go have some food? Where is Miss Yen? Thank you, Master Yai, but I'm not hungry now. I'm here to get some air. As for Ruyu, she ate too many sweet potatoes before she got here, so she went to the bathroom. There's a bathroom downstairs in the corner, but Miss Yen didn't seem to go down the stairs. Well, she flies all the time. And sound of her pooping was overheard by the maids using the bathroom. I guess she must have gone to the river. So no one would hear her, no matter how much noise she made. Ahem. I'm sorry for being rude. How come charming Jade Child is so vulgar? 3 minutes later. Whisper. Mr. Xie. Naked is very special. Not only me, but even ghosts like Myling and your ghost who can move through things can't get in. Shake. Whisper. Wei. Let's pretend to be Sujio as planned. I'll go to drug Sun Rongrong right now. I can't see through Xia Yen. I don't even know whether he was really that vulgar or not. He's a talent indeed. But the fact that he wrote the poem, Ode to the Frog, showed that he had no respect for Mr. Su at all. That was simply sarcasm. He'll try to persuade Mr. Su not to hold the conference anymore. Few of the people here today have any real talent. It's one of his few hobbies. Just let him be. His taste is so special. Well, forget it. Look who's here. I'm finally done with the accounts. I'm exhausted. You did a great job. Honey, I want you to feed me. No problem, babe. Can't they just behave themselves in public? Awkward. Lovey-dovey. Come on, Mr. Cui. You're just like us when you're with your wife. Wrong, is something wrong? It's nothing. Why is charming Jade Child standing there alone? Leave him alone. The conference is over. You've been working hard all day. You should eat something now. No, charming Jade Child is very famous in the martial arts world. What if someone says we haven't treated him well? Just a moment. I'll invite him to dinner. Wrong? eBay rarely seen Mrs. Su take so much notice of anyone other than you. Xia Yan is indeed handsome. Mr. Cui, you know how Rongrong is. Don't make fun of me, huh? Rongrong seems to care about Xia Yan very much. Am I being paranoid? Mr. Xie. Origin point gained Cataration 0.01 points, Sun Rongrong. Origin point gained Cataration 0.01 points, Sun Rongrong. Why are you standing here all by yourself? Would you like to have some dinner with me? Us. How could she treat Xia Yan so differently? Are we worse than him? You have no self-knowledge. Mr. Xia, try this liquor-saturated shrimp. It's a specialty of Yudu City. You can't find it anywhere else. Thank you, Mrs. Su. Be my guest, Mr. Xia. Try this braised chicken leg. It's delicious, too. And this a treasure duck, this fish. Wrong, you are too hospitable. You're making Mr. Xia uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. In being polite. What's wrong with me? You're accusing me? No, I mean you should stop staring at Mr. Xia. Mr. Xia is a guest. Wouldn't it be impolite if I didn't look at him? You're so unreasonable. That's not what I mean, whisper. All right. Stop arguing with her. Xia Yan is a ladies' man. Just wait till she calms down. Mr. Xia, there you are. I was looking for you. I'm sorry I just left for a while. Why is Master Yai looking at me like that? It's strange. Miss Yan, come and have some food. Please sit here. Thank you. Don't bother. Miss Yen, make yourself at home. Well, Mr. Xie can help himself. Why don't you have some dinner, Mrs. Su? Mrs. Su, don't you think you're too hospitable to Mr. Xie? Our master appreciates Mr. Xie's poetry very much, so naturally, I should treat him well. Mr. Xie, try this mandarin fish. Thank you. He can actually put up with his wife hitting on me right in front of him. What if I respond to her more warmly? Forget it. He'll be at a loss that way. He'll just wait for Yen Ruyu to make her move. And what kind of drug did Yen Ruyu use on Sun Rongrong? Hey, don't be such. Whisper. Hey, don't be such a gentleman. You need to flirt with her. For example, speak more boldly, have a drink with her, or have some physical contact. Otherwise, Su Jiao won't be provoked. Whisper. Don't worry. I just secretly drugged Sun Rongrong downstairs. She's crazy about you now, so she won't refuse you. Rub. I thought she'd have some good idea, but now she asked me to seduce Sun Rongrong? No, he'll do it my own way. Mr. Su, I'd like to propose a toast. Your wife is so warm. You're so lucky to have such a wife. Abomination. Whether abomination works depends on the subject's willpower. Su Zhou's hostility towards me has been stirred up. So abomination will definitely work. Crack. Origin point gained Kanger. 0.01 points, Su Zhou. Silence. What? Has Su Zhou been enraged? He is not as deep as I thought. Honey, what are you doing? We're having dinner. Get out of the way. Honey? Clam down, Su Zhou. Don't stop me. I just want to talk to Mr. Xie. Mr. Xie, I still mind the poem, Ode to the Frog, very much. Let's be straight. What the hell did you mean by writing that poem? What are you talking about? Do you think Mr. Su is not worthy of my poem? He's very determined. He hasn't lost his mind in anger. He even knew he needed an excuse to quarrel with me. I'm Mr. Zu's servant. Even the emperor is not as important to me as he is. I can't bear you insulting my master like that. We are both at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. Why don't we have a fair fight to settle this once and for all? Are you out of your mind? How could you say that? Shut up. It's about Mr. Zu's reputation. What do you know? You have no say here. He's embarrassing Mr. Xie, isn't he? I guess it's because his wife was too warm to hush. How dare you discuss that? I really meant it to Mr. Su. Why do you think I was up to no good? Do you think you have better taste than your master? Do you want to embarrass Mr. Su? Well. If so, I accept your challenge. Don't push me too far. Mr. Xie, I know you didn't mean to disrespect Mr. Su. Just explain it to Su Jiao. Don't accept, good. As long as Ji Huayu successfully weakens Su Jiao's willpower in the fight, we'll be able to easily find out from Su Jiao how to enter the puppet tortoise. I can't stand this slur. I'll fight him. Yen Ruyu seems genuinely sincere. But in fact, she definitely wants me and Su Jiao to fight fiercely. All right. You have your own ideas. I can't stop you. If I keep talking, you're gonna hate. Slur? You know if that's a slur or not. Cut the crap. Let's just fight. Although I don't know the arts of Ji Huayu, I can use the truth mantra. In order for the truth mantra to work on Su Jiao, I have to beat him half to break his will first. So this fight is inevitable, just as Yen Ruyu planned. Mr. CUI, go stop them, please. ID, you need panned makeup, oh don't really one. Otherwise, no reason to am alone later. Whisper. I know. It's a pity that I can't really injure Su Jiao physically for my plan. I can only use an invisible mental attack to secretly weaken his willpower to the limit. Tribulation of Altered Buddha can help me do that. It can be used without any traces. No one else can find anything wrong except the attacked one. It's perfect for use in this situation. But it consumes too much tribulation power to deal with people at the pre-celestial stage, and its cooldown time is extremely long. Moreover, it only does a little damage each time. So it was impossible to achieve satisfactory results in a fight. But now I have the golden pill of hexatic senses. The golden pill of hexatic senses can provide me with a steady flow of tribulation power, so that I can use tribulation of Altered Buddha fully and continuously. While the damage is minimal, the cumulative effect can be dramatic. Before, I picked a fight with Yen Ruyu just to see how it would work. It turned out pretty good. Even Yen Ruyu, who is good at controlling souls and ghosts, felt a little dazed after being entangled by me for half an hour. But she refused to fight anymore after she noticed something was wrong. If it wasn't for that, Xinger would even be able to cast the truth mantra on her in about an hour. So I just need to keep the fight going as long as possible. Su Jiao's willpower is much worse than Yen Ruyu's, so I guess I'll only need about an hour, huh? Pat. All right. Have you forgotten what this place is? This is the pavilion of Prince Hung, and this is Mr. Zu's conference. How could you fight here? Ode to the Frog is a poem about emperors. Although my father is indeed a hero, he's still the deputy leader of Xinhua sect, a citizen of the Han Empire. This poem will make people suspect my father of treachery. Mr. Xie, you're known as Master Xie in Jiangling. You can't be unaware of this. I can't believe that even Master Yai thinks of me that way too. I wrote the poem, but I can't control what you think. I'm not going to argue. What on earth is Xie Yan thinking? Well, whatever. Now that Su Jiao has launched a challenge, we'll just let him teach Xie Yan a lesson. And Su Jiao, I know you're trying to defend your master, but you can't make such a big noise in front of so many guests. But the problem between the two of you has to be solved. Since now we're in the literary conference, I think it's good to compete in literature. Why don't you have a poem contest? This will solve your problem without ruining your relationship. What do you think? A poem contest? Yes, I propose a theme. The two of you take turns to say a verse that contains the theme, and the verse must not be repeated. You both have 3 minutes each time. If you can't answer or answer wrongly within 3 minutes, you lose. A poem contest? This is very much in line with Master Yayi's style. Sujio doesn't seem to be good at it. The talent of Xie Yan is there for all to see. Why did Master Yayi ask Sujio to compete with him in poetry? I didn't expect Cui Jing to make such an outrageous suggestion. I should have asked Mr. Zhang to take him out too. Master Yayi, are you sure you want Sujio to compete with me in poetry? In my original world, I saw a TV show called Poetry Competition that used the same rules. You just need to say verses that contain the keywords, and it doesn't have to be original. As long as it's not a very rare theme, it's even easier for me. No, that's not the point. The point is that it ruins my plan. In that case, how can I secretly launch a mental attack on Sujio? Mr. Cui, just hear me out. A pure poetry contest is indeed not in line with your status as masters at the pre-celestial stage, so Eve added a rule. During the contest, the two of you can use martial arts to interfere with each other. But this is the pavilion of Prince Heng, and there are a lot of ordinary people here, so you can't have any damage to others and the surrounding environment. Otherwise, even if you make a poem, you will lose. Whisper. Sujio, if my memory serves right, I remember that there is a move in your 7 phantom killing art that can interfere with people's minds. That comes in handy. Whisper. That's true, but why do you want me to compete with him in poetry? I'm afraid he'll lose. Whisper. Although Xie Yan always has a lot of romantic affairs, his strength should not be underestimated. I guess he has reached the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. You don't have an advantage in a fight with him. Whisper 20. But if it's a poetry contest, he'll be able to help you. You only need to interfere with him to give him a lesson. Whisper. I see. You're so thoughtful. Charming Jade child, with your cultivation base and literary skills, the contest won't be a problem for you, will it? I can use martial arts to interfere with Sujio, but I can't do damage to others and the surrounding environment. No, that's exactly what I want. Good. Tribulation of Altered Buddha perfectly conforms to the rules, so Sujio will have to bear my attack later. After all, my plan is to let Gee know what happened here. If I use the finger of flowery swords during the fight, it'd be hard for me to explain to Gee. Jin zinked. Of course, I could lie to Gee that Qin Shinsi disguised as Xie Yan and fought Sujio. However, if Qin Shinsi made a big noise somewhere else during this period, I'd get caught. I could also fight Sujio with the immortal dominating punches, but this would inevitably trigger Su Min's suspicion of me afterward. So these plans are all somewhat flawed. I had considered only dodging and not attacking the whole time to avoid revealing the characteristics of my arts. But that would leave me with no energy to use Tribulation of Altered Buddha. The rules proposed by Cui Jing have just solved all my worries. How can I disagree? Well, then that's fine with me, too. Whisper. Are you sure? Then how do you weaken Sujio's willpower? Cui Jing will certainly help with the poems, so Sujio can concentrate on disturbing you. Can you really handle it? Whisper. Don't worry. I'm prepared. Great. That way you can work things out and be less violent. Why not then? Go get the things for the contest. Mater. Eve never seen a poetry contest like this. Me, either. Both of them are masters at the pre-celestial stage. I wonder who is more powerful. A moonlit night on the spring river. It's spring now. Why don't we take spring as the theme? Good. It's not a tricky theme. There are a lot of verses with the word spring. The two of you must write verses with the word spring. The first person's verse should start with spring. In the next person's verse, spring must be the second word. Then the third word, the fourth word, and so on. Every 14 verses is around. What the hell? Isn't it enough to have the word spring in the verses? Mr. Xia, do you have any questions? No, crap. His rules are not as simple as those of the poetry competition. Whisper. What's wrong? Can you really handle it? Whisper. It's nothing. They're teaching fish to swim. DMN it. But I can't quit now. After all, I was showing too much myself. Anyway, my plan is to give up in the end. I just hope that I can hold on a little longer to weaken Sujio's willpower as much as possible. Since Mr. Xia has no problem, let's start. Remember, you only have 3 minutes to think at A. Mr. Xia, since this challenge is initiated by me, why not let me go first? Okay, please. I'm going to start attacking Sujio. Tribulation of Altered Buddha. Fictionist Stories H. Quiet and non-threatening. If I didn't feel a little tingle in my spirit, I'd hardly have noticed that he had made a move on. He's already made an attack on me? What's this? Whisper. Listen carefully, Sujio. The first verse is. But the attack was like a mosquito bite. If that's all Xie Yan can do, he'll lose this time. It's on. I wonder what verse Sujio will write. I want to see how Sujio interferes with Mr. My first verse is spring, I slept past dawn. Look. The thing in front of Sujio. What's that? A phantom of monster? It's so horrible. Confusion phantom killing. S. Hus. CH1. till everywhere I heard the cry of birds. LOL. Spring, I slept past dawn, till everywhere I heard the cry of birds. Mr. Xia has been entangled by that monster. Why hasn't Mr. Xia made any moves? What is going on now? The second word of my verse must be spring. Let me think. It's your turn, Mr. Xia. He deserves to be called Charming Jade Child. He is so calm. Oh no. I can't think of anything at all. I have a total of 3 minutes. I need to calm down. Confusion phantom killing is a persistent attack that slowly erodes one's willpower. Later, Xia Yan will regret not trying to dispel it now. I can still feel that faint sting. Xia Yan is still attacking me? Could it also be some kind of persistent attack? Got it. He got it. Mr. Xia got it. Mr. Xia came up with it in a minute despite being disturbed by the monster. He's worthy of being Master Xia. If it were me, I would be so scared that I might pee my pants. I'll wait until the last few seconds to utter my verse. The longer I wait, the better it is for me. And I need to think about the following verses. My verses are the 4th, the 6th, the 8th, the 10th, the 12th, the 14th, let me see. Mr. Xia, 2 minutes left. You need to hurry up. I know. Thank you for reminding me, Master Yi. What is Xia Yan up to? He should already have an idea by the way he just looked. Could it be that he's trying to endure my attack for a while longer to show his composure? Yes, it must be so. He is so arrogant. Humph. It'll make him cry. Is Mr. Xia affected by the monster? I guess so. How else could he not have come up with a poem by now? It's almost time. Sujio really exceeded my expectation. It's time. If I drag it any longer, I'll lose. In spring green waves grow as blue as sapphire, which I can't but admire. This is my verse. Mr. Xia, you can use your martial arts to distract Sujio. Thank you, Master Yi. Eve done it. When? How come I didn't notice it at all? What? Has Mr. Xia made his move? Why didn't I see anything? Yeah. He simply wrote a verse and read it. Did Sujio have any reaction? It seems not. Could it be that Mr. Xia doesn't know any such arts, so he didn't even try? It's very likely. Ge Huayu also used this mental attack on me. It can't be wrong. Even Master Yi didn't find anything. Can this move plant evil thoughts in people's minds? Did he do this to me? Whisper. Sujio, I didn't see him attack. Are you okay? Whisper. I'm fine. Xia Yan did attack me, but it's nothing to worry about. It's very much like pressure on the will alone. It works well for ordinary people and people at the post-celestial stage. But for one at the pre-celestial stage, it's not worth mentioning. I think Xia Yan probably doesn't know any systematic mental attack arts, so he can only interfere with me in this way. He knew he couldn't fight back, so he planned to just play defense to drain my energy. I overestimated him. He wants to drain my power in this way? How arrogant. Whisper. Mr. Cui, let's continue. Whisper. Listen up. The third verse. Eve perfected my confusion phantom killing. Let's see how long you can last. Sobered by spring breeze. In front I see. Phantom key. Usient. The slanting sun atop the hill. 2.5 minutes later. Do you think Mr. Xia has been affected? He looks so calm. But don't you think he's been thinking too long? These two monsters of Sujio are quite cute. Unfortunately, I don't know similar fancy tricks. I'll use poetry to show my strength. Next, it's the 4th verse. The plants know spring will soon wave them goodbye, hundreds of reds and violets in beauty vie. I knew it wasn't that easy, then bring it on. The 5th verse, confusion phantom killing. 1. The 7th verse. Liang. Sujio is quite amazing. He said the verses even without thinking. Mr. Xie is so strange. If you call him strong, he's been totally overwhelmed by Sujio. But if you call him weak. The 8th one is a single grain of wheat sown in spring, by autumn 10,000 brings. It's getting harder, my brain is shutting down. Why didn't I recite more poems then? Xia Yan doesn't seem to be affected by my continuous attack. Could always come up with his verses in the last few seconds. Muse. It's been a long time since I last went all out with confusion phantom killing. Why do I feel a little labored? Could it be Xia Yan's interference? No, it's impossible. He doesn't know of any systematic mental attack. The pressure he's been releasing can't possibly bother me. Good. Sujio dare not open his eyes now. He doesn't want me to see he's been greatly affected. All 4 monsters have been released. Even a master at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage can't resist the interference. He'll see what you do next. More. Go on. The 9th one. The 11th one. The 13th one. An hour later. I finally came up with the 32nd one, but I really can't get the 34th one, it's so difficult. If I had known it'd be so hard, I wouldn't have agreed to Cui Jing's proposal. It'd be much easier to fight Sujio, though there would be trouble afterward. This Cui Jing guy is really a talent. He didn't even think before he got those lines? No, it's impossible. My 4 monsters have been constantly disturbing him. Why is he still so clear-headed? Ugh. Sujio? Sujio. Ha? Has Sujio collapsed? Tribulation of Altered Buddha has been doing damage to Sujio. And he's been using his power like crazy. These two factors caused him to collapse. Immense level fighter. He can't interfere with me even if I don't do anything. Sujio is doomed to lose. It looks like he's basically reached his limit. I think that's enough. I can't let him really fall apart. Now it's showtime. The 32nd verse. The river-bearing spring will pass away, the moon declining over the pool will sink anon. Master Xia made me realize how vulgar I am. I'm ashamed to have despised Master Xia before. He's like a god in heaven. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Cui Jing. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Yen Ruyu. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Sujio. Origin point gained, Crespect 0.01 points, Sun Rongrong. Origin point gained, Crespect 0.01 points, Clia Chuanwen. Origin point gained, respect 0.01 points, Chan Yuanhong. Origin point gained, Crespect 0.01 points, Lu Sui. ECT 0.01 points, Lu Sui. Origin point gained, Crespect 0.01 points. Good. I also got some origin points. I give myself 100%. Next. The show continues. Fade. Mr. Xie. You scared me. Are you okay? I'm just exhausted. Don't worry. Esper. What the hell are you doing? Everything is under control. Just watch. Whisper. It's strange. Why did I just feel that Mr. Xia was like a god from heaven? Turns out I wasn't the only one feeling that way. I wonder why. What happened? Mr. Xia looks so weak. Mr. Cui, is Rongrong alright? Huh? Why did I kneel before Mr. Xie? Sujio? Cui Jing? She's a little weak mentally but not really hurt. That's a relief. This guy made a big scene, but he doesn't look good now. So my attack worked. He was just pretending to be okay. Whisper. Xia Yan's art seems to be able to make ordinary people worship him fervently, but it has little influence on us. Sujio, whisper. Mr. Cui, don't underestimate him. Xia Yan's move seems not aggressive at first, but ITLL caused great damage over time. I was too careless just now. He's actually pretty good at mental attacks. Whisper. Mr. Cui, can you call him a foul for affecting others? Whisper. Yes, but he can argue that he did no real harm to others, and those people simply adored him. Those ordinary Ryobal. Don't know martial arts at all. Well, look mean if we don't have good reason to call him a foul. Whisper. Then forget it, if we can't convince people. Whisper. I think his mental state is even worse than yours. I'm afraid he won't last long. Whisper. Sujio, can you hold on a little longer? Whisper. I promise I won't let him win. Honey, why don't you just let it go? You look so pale. I'm worried about you. Rongrong, this is a fight for our master's dignity. I won't back down even if I die. But, Sujio, Master Yai, I have something to say. Are you trying to explain what happened just now, Mr. Xie? You don't have to. Let's move on to the next round. No, Master Yai, I'm not going to make excuses for what just happened. Then what are you going to say? I didn't expect Sujio to be good at both literature and martial arts. Not only did he resist my attack, but he defeated me without affecting anyone else. The mistake I just made was so embarrassing. Mr. Xia, you are. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused. According to the rules, I lost. What are you doing, Mr. Xie? I'm not hurt. You don't have to give up. That's right, Mr. Xia. The only influence is to make me admire you even more, but what does that matter? You deserve it. Don't give up, Mr. Xie. Actually, I was almost a spent force. I originally wanted to make a final attempt, but I failed and even caused harm to innocent people. Then I thought maybe I should just admit defeat to make myself less embarrassed. In fact, as soon as Sujio questioned me, I realized that I was wrong. I can only blame the good scenery here for making me too intoxicated. And the little frog just inspired me. After all, I'm Master Xia in Jianling. Master Yai writes poetry too. You should know that inspiration is a fleeting thing. So though the poem was a little inappropriate, I still wrote it. I deserve to end up like this, cough. You didn't mean to offend Su Min, Mr. Right he will. I see, that makes sense. I didn't expect Xia Yan to be so honest. It's normal for young men to be a little arrogant. I was even more so when I was younger. And it's good for him not to run away from his mistakes. Maybe we can be friends. Then why don't I take a step back? Well, then I declare this contest a draw. But I broke the rules, Mr. Xia, you did affect others, but Sujio was already exhausted before that, so he definitely couldn't come up with the next verse within 3 minutes. A draw is best. I think it's great. Honey, I'm worried about you. Just listen to me this time. Rongrong just admired him. I really shouldn't have been that jealous. Okay, I accept the result. Good. Xia Yan was able to resist the confusion phantom killing for so long and almost defeated me. Not to mention that I had a draw with him because Mr. Cui helped me cheat, this result is just fine. It was really an eye-opening experience. I didn't expect Sujio to be so powerful. It's amazing that Mr. Xia persisted for so long under Sujio's fierce attack. When I kneeled at the feet of Mr. Xia, I felt very peaceful. Maybe Mr. Xia is really a god from heaven. Mr. Su, please forgive my arrogance and rudeness. I was being too impulsive, Mr. Xia. I'm the one who should apologize. Well, problem solved then. You look tired, Mr. Xia. Why don't you just stay here tonight? Well, since you invited me. Moreover, Eve mastered a martial art called Literary Virtue Sutra, which allows one to regain mental power while tasting literary masterpieces. Mr. Xia, you can share a room with me. You'll regain your energy while we're talking about literature. Wouldn't that be nice? Ha? Ha? What the hell? I don't think it's a good idea, Master Yai. What about me if you take Mr. Xia away? Miss Yen, I'm afraid Mr. Xia can't do anything now. Just leave him with me. I promise he'll be much better by tomorrow. Well. Whisper. Just find a way to get rid of Cui Jing, or we can't carry out the rest of the plan. Whisper. You shouldn't have been so high profile. I don't know what to do either. Why don't you go with him first, and then find a chance to sneak? What do you think, Mr. Xie? Thank you, Master Ye. But Yan Ruyu is so unreliable. Let me think about how to reject him. All right. Since Mr. Xie doesn't want to, don't force him. You guys started fighting as soon as I left. How energetic. What? Su Min? Whisper. Mr. Zhang, why are you back? Whisper. You made such a noise. I really couldn't stop him, but don't worry. He'll leave soon. How could you treat my guest like that, Sujio? I'm willing to take my punishment, sir. Dad, don't be angry. Sir, Sujio didn't mean to. Please be merciful. Humph, he'll talk to you later. Please excuse his rudeness, Mr. Xia. Well, it's actually my fault. Sujio really made a fuss. I think Ode to the Frog is a good poem. I deserve it. I don't see anything inappropriate about this poem. You can write more similar poems for me in the future, Mr. Xia. He's so shameless. Whisper. Mr. Zhang, please lead Cui Jing away too. Whisper. No problem. I'll keep my promise with your master. But recently, Eve been so close. to Su Min that I have to reconsider my relationship with the ministers at court. Whisper. Tell your master not to contact me for a while. Mr. Su, since everything is fine here, let's go back to the river. Master Sampa and Master Ikue are still waiting for us. You're right. I can't keep them waiting too long. Why don't you join us, Master Yai? Eve admired you for a long time. Then come with us, Cui Jing. Mr. Xia, how about you? Well, I'm too exhausted. I'm sorry. That's okay. Then take a good rest, Mr. Xia. Xia Yan is talented but weak. Well, no one is perfect. Sujio, take good care of Mr. Xia. And you got hurt too. Go get some rest when you're done here. Yes, sir. Have a good rest, Mr. Xia, Miss Yan. Just go back to your work, Sujio. Don't mind us. Close. He's gone at last. Wait. You're all right? Does it look like something is wrong with me? I knew you were acting, but I didn't expect you to be completely unharmed. I'm surprised. Sujio was not strong enough. Have you planted evil thoughts in Sujio's mind? Why didn't you just do it when we were alone with him? I originally thought you were hurt and needed some rest, but it turns out you're fine. It's safer to wait until he is asleep. I can't guarantee success when he's awake. After all, Sujio is at the pre-celestial stage. I've indeed broken his spirit, but Chinger's truth mantra will work better when he's asleep. We have to wait until Sujio goes to sleep? It's still going on out there. How long do we have to wait? What if he stays up all night? Don't worry. He's actually very weak now. An hour later. Well, leave, Mr. Su. Goodbye, everyone. Phew, the conference is finally over. Go get some rest. I'll take it from here. Xia Yan's mental attack technique was quite peculiar. Normally, when you suffer a mental attack, you just have to survive the moment. But his attack was continuous. I gradually found myself getting weaker and weaker. Well, take it from here. Just go have some rest, Mr. and Mrs. Su. Let's go. I do need some rest. Honey, didn't you say you were going to punish tonight? You said you had a headache. Just have some sleep, or I won't even let you touch my fingers. You too, but you worked so hard these days for the conference. You even got injured. Let's wait until you are better. I knew you cared about me. I really work hard these days, then. Honey? She fell asleep so soon? Well, she worked hard these days, too. And she was then a little affected by Xia Yan's mental attack. She is not a cultivator, so it's normal for her to be more tired than me. I'm so sleepy, tonight. Illusory. Aura of Een. Withdraw. All right. Sujio wouldn't wake up unless he suffered a fatal crisis. It's the first time that my illusory aura of Een has worked so well on a master of the pre-celestial stage. I told you that now Sujio's willpower is just a little stronger than ordinary people, and even worse than the cultivators at the 8th or 9th level of the post-celestial stage. All you did to him just made him sleep faster and deeper. Su Min and Cui Jing are both gone. There's no one in this building who can threaten us now, so give me that fake amber. Here you are. I even had an identical box made. It's very expensive. You have to be careful. Don't break it. Go outside and keep watch, Miss Yen. What do you mean? Are you afraid he'll steal your martial arts? If you did, you wouldn't be standing in front of me like this. I just need you to lead the people who may come to Sujio away. Keep a good watch and don't peek. Shut. Throw. Oh, he's so annoying. You think I'm gonna listen to you? Oh, yeah. Open. Anything else, Mr. CA? You're gonna be lonely here alone, so we'll let this ghost stay with you. Bump. Bam. This guy. I had to send a ghost to watch her. Otherwise. Shed use. 5 elements shift. Now I can rest assured. According to her plan, I should pretend to be Su Jio and enter Puppet Tortoise to replace the real Amber with this fake. Then it'll be a long time before Su Min finds out the truth. But this is not my plan. Burn. Alright, it's burned to ashes. Next, I'll start my plan. Turn into ashes. Shinger, let's get to work. As soon as I get some key information, Shinger will use the transfiguration mantra to turn me into Sujio, but the mantra is never perfect. Once someone touches my face, it fails. I hope this doesn't happen. They've been perfecting the pose used to cast the mantra. Now I can finally do it. 30 minutes later. Well, Eve got it all figured out. I'll handle the rest of our plan. You can go back to your room and wait for me. Wow. Your face, what? Eve never met Xiaoyan, but you really look like Sujio. It's hard to believe you made this mask temporarily. Hey, you. Don't move. Let me touch it. Slap. Get your hands off me. How dare you touch my face? You're so mean. I just wanted to check your mask. Anyway, don't touch me. Ahem. Sujio is sleeping like a log, so you don't have to stay here. According to our plan, aren't you supposed to go back to your room and make some noise so that we will have an alibi? What are you doing here? I know. Can't you just be nice to me? But if we want to make a perfect alibi, I need your cooperation. Give me your body. What are you thinking? I will never let you defile my body. I just need a little bit of your scent to cast the ghostly phantom art. Don't you know that? I don't really want your body. Just give me one of your personal items. Don't be so nervous. This ghost touched my hand, so she has my scent on her. Take her with you. Bang. I have to go. You'd better get back before anyone finds you. Mr. G.E.? TSK. I know Yan Ruyu very well. The ruder you are to her, the less she will doubt you. Even if she doubts you, she won't dare to say anything. So it will be alright. I'm not afraid of her. It's just the task you gave me is. Take it easy, Shinger. Eve been watching you the whole time. According to the information we just got, we must use Sujio's internal power for identity verification to enter the puppet tortoise. You're the only one who can help me now. Come on. I'll try my best. I don't know Faceless Mantra, so I can't imitate Sujio's internal power. But I figured out another way to get into the beast. I asked Shinger to manipulate Sujio's body with ghostly enchantment. Fortunately, now Sujio's willpower is just about the same as that of the cultivators at the 8th or 9th level of the post-celestial stage. Shinger said that Yan Ruya's ghost, Mei Lang, didn't master ghostly enchantment. This will reduce the likelihood of arousing Yan Ruya's suspicion. Dissipate. I just said it wouldn't arouse Yan Ruya's suspicion, and then she came in. How awkward. Why did Ji Huayu cover their heads? Is there something he doesn't want me to know? Lit. Huh? Ji Huayu didn't even take off their coats. He was so careless. Stop. Forget it. What if I wake Sujio up? Cover. They're not gonna wake up for a while. I think I can go now. Thankfully, I asked Shinger to use the transfiguration mantra to turn me into Sujio. Shinger has probably made her suspicious. Luckily, although she sneaked in to peek, she didn't touch my face. Shinger, where are you? Actually, I'm not so worried about being suspected by Yan Ruyu. She is smart. As long as he'll go to the Shilan Kingdom to break the oath, she will pretend she doesn't know anything even if she finds out the truth. But it might not be a good idea to tell her about it directly. I'd better keep acting. Plop. Bubble. Eve dived under the water and seen the puppet beast. Can you see it, master? Shinger, Sujio won't dog paddle. Change your swimming style. Oh, okay. Can Shinger really do it? I can only rely on her now. Shinger, let me tell you one more time. As Sumin's trusted steward, Sujio has great power. The guards inside the big tortoise are all puppets. They can't see. Through you pretending to be Sujio. The only thing you need to watch out for is the puppet leader named Kuei Lu, who guards the core of the puppet beast and the treasure house. He has intelligence. You just need to open the puppet the way I told you, and then... Open. Rumble. It's so dark here. Take your time. We're in no hurry. According to Sujio, you must pass through the puppet's powerhouse to enter the treasure house. From here on, the defenses will become quite tight. You may even run into Kuei Lu, the puppet leader. Cheer up, Shinger. It's going to be difficult. Don't worry, master. Master, what are those? What's going on here? Is this the so-called powerhouse? How miserable. These locked people had their legs cut off, and they're in a state of near death. And I can feel their life force being drained. Is this puppet beast powered by human life force? Who is there? Lu Jipang, no, you've changed your name to Sujio. I know it's you. How dare you came, you son of BTCH? I used to treat you so well. Why did you betray our sect? You starred. Master, what should I do? Clank. Clank. Sujio, you traitor. Shank. Sujio. Give my wife and son, and the lives of my 29 disciples back. My lord, what are we going to do? Should we help him? Clank. Shinger, go ask what happened to him. Don't worry about these puppets. You are Sujio now. So they won't get in your way. Well, hello, who are you? What happened here? I'm not real Sujio. If you want to avenge this betrayal, go find the real one is Yell. Clank. Sujio, don't play dumb with me. I know who you are. No matter what you become, I can recognize you. To get the favor of Sumin, you betrayed all your sect members and even made them into a golden pill. I was too stupid to see through you. Eve finally been imprisoned here by you to feed this puppet beast. And you've been doing this just to drive the puppet beast. How ridiculous, how pathetic, and how hateful you are. Shoujo, you bastard. You're going to hell. You'll pay for it. So all the people here were caught by Su Min and Sujio as food for this puppet beast? Exactly, they are being the living batteries. And they seem to have been deliberately maintained in this state. Is this the style of the Shinma sect? I thought these demon sects like to do such things as dual cultivation or murder as the Maching sect. Unexpectedly. Master, he is so pathetic. Shall we get him out of here? He has lost all the meaning of life. Even if I save him with Finger of Nirvana at all costs, he will only be driven by anger and seek revenge until he dies. Imva. Ugh. Kill me. Ugh. What's more, the Finger of Nirvana can't recover their lost limbs. I can't save them from the hands of Su Min. The best thing I can do for them is to give them liberation. Now, we should just do our own thing. Heis. Mr. Su? You shouldn't be here right now. Hiss. The puppet tortoise is closed. What are you doing here? Sigh. Hiss. G. Mr. Su? Do you know what you did wrong, Kuei Lu? What? Sorry, Mr. Su. I'm so stupid. Please tell me what I did wrong. You are responsible for guarding this important place. But you don't pay enough attention to it so that these people still have the strength to struggle. I was worried that evil Jade Beauty and charming Jade Child might have done something to the treasures up there, so I came to make sure everything is okay. Luckily, nothing happened. But if something goes wrong here, how do you fix it? I see. Sorry, Mr. Su, please punish me. Given your loyalty to our master, I can forgive you. I'm gonna go check the treasure house. Stay here and keep an eye on these guys. Don't let them make any more noise. Yes, sir. Phew. That's a near thing. Master, how did I do just now? You were great. Next. Here comes the most critical time. By following Yan Ruya's plan, I can indeed get the amber safely, but SW will take advantage of Yan Ruya's plan to provoke a confrontation between GE and Su Min, so we'll have a reasonable excuse to leave the Shinma sect. Ah, Mr. Xia, wow, you're so beautiful, Ryu. In Yan Ruya's plan, we'll act silently without leaving any traces. But I want. I'll leave some traces pointing at GE Huayu to make Su Min think that everything is done by GE Huayu. How about it? Are you happy this time? Patiral's story is PHR. I know you are sent by GE Huayu to spy on me. I won't hurt you. But he told you to play with me, so you can stand it, right? It's so intense in there. How could they shout so loudly when blowing such a thing? I must watch carefully so that I can criticize them in the future. Sooms. Ah. Yan Ryu is working so hard. Hearing the noise, no one will come into the room. I don't have to worry now. Then, Sujio pretended by Chinger. After fooling Kuei-lu, Chinger is the only person in the treasure house. So she can get the amber easily. Take some people to check other places. I'll go back first. And then we're gonna do something unnecessary. This, damn it. Let them find something wrong on purpose, and then they'll go chase Sujio. The treasure has been stolen. There is something wrong with Sujio. Go. By then I have already exchanged with Chinger and have been waiting here for a long time. I'll turn here upside down. Coom. Sooms. On. How powerful. He didn't even use his internal power. Luckily, I avoided the hit, or I would have died. But why? Why would Sujio do these things? Has he betrayed us? I have to report this to our master. Damn it. The punch in the aisle wasn't his best shot. I can't be hit by him. Boom. A. What's that noise? Why is it raining suddenly? What a heavy rain. Exhale. Wow, it's so hard. Well, Eve done enough. Eve released the blockade of the pheromone planted by Su Min now, I just need to wait for him to come. Gee, the clothes made by the Transfiguration mantra can even swell up with my muscles. It will have burst if it's some normal clothes. Fortunately, the Transfiguration mantra won't fail as long as I'm not hit by the internal power of the pre-celestial stage. There was a sudden heavy rain just now, and now it's windy. It's so strange. What's wrong with the weather? Can't you see that? There are some people at the pre-celestial stage fighting nearby. And they are definitely not at a low level. 4 eyes open. Angry. Demon. How dare someone create chaos at my conference? Sujio doesn't have such strong power. Who are you? Or, how long have you lied to me? No matter what you're up to, since you've made such a choice, you'll only end up. He's worthy of being the deputy sect leader of the Shinla sect. Well, he's at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. The Transfiguration mantra won't be able to resist Su Min's attack. Then I can only disguise my face by myself. It's my pleasure to fight head-to-head with the man at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. That makes me so excited. WH1R. WH1R. You're so good. You're still okay after taking my hit. But, when did this guy cover his face? Wait. Why is he smiling? Is it? What's this? It makes me so comfortable, so cozy as if I am in heaven. I have been painful for too long. It doesn't matter whether it's just a moment or even an illusion. Let me go. My tortoise. Boom. Retreat. How dare you? Finger of Nirvana. Humph. He ran away so fast. Sir, just now, say no more. I already know everything. I didn't expect this guy to be so powerful. Now. No wonder he was so bold this time. Heh, the breath of purity in his body is so obvious. You can't get away. Do you think I don't know who you are? Gehyu. Are you Mr. Su? Who is the attacker? I'm fine. But it's just a pity for the treasure Eve collected over the years. As for the attacker, I already know who he is. By the way, go to find Sujio, and see where Yen Ryu and Xia Yan are now. LT. Who the hell is that guy? There was a lot of noise just now. How dare he mess up with our master? With that noise, I can't believe the two of them just go on. But look over there, Mr. Xia, you are so good at this. Oh, babe. Oh, sweetheart. Judging from that noise, it was Su Min? But who was he fighting against? At such a time, I'm afraid it wouldn't be anyone else except Gehyu. But Gehyu is definitely no match for Su Min. The most important thing is he might run away and leave me alone since he couldn't defeat Su Min. Why is it suddenly so quiet outside? Yen Ryu. What are you talking about behind my back? Gehyu? The plan went well. Concealment pendant. Once I was out of Sumin's vision, I immediately went back with the concealment pendant. I met Chinger at the entrance. After that, Chinger directly went back to the room with Sujio's body. Sumin would only find the clues I have deliberately left for him. As for the onlookers outside the room, they are nothing more than servants. Chinger's ghost's possession could make them blind to my return. Fortunately, I got everyone out there under control, or your cry would have given me away just now. Are you blaming me? I was almost scared to death. What were you doing out there? Why did you make such a scene? Did you get the living corpse leech? I'm not the one who made a scene. There you go. And yes, I got the living corpse. Leech. Close. As for the cause of the great uproar outside, it is because a blockhead blew up the puppet tortoise. I would have come back earlier if it had not been for Sumin, who came to check out what happened. What? That loud noise was caused by the explosion of the puppet tortoise? Who blew it? I was busy avoiding Sumin. How could I possibly stop to check who did that? How could there be such a coincidence? It must be this guy that did all this. What is he really up to? Anyway, the turmoil outside has nothing to do with me. If Sumin doesn't catch that blockhead, he may probably turn around to check on us. Drag. Babe. Sweetheart. You put away Myling. Let's go to bed and make a show of it before Sumin comes. Wait, Mr. X. Fall. Okay, you can continue to make sounds now. Pull. What are you thinking about? Sumin is a shrewd person and he can't be fooled in such an easy way. Don't look down on him. It is just the thing between a man and a woman. Why can't we fool him? Can he burrow into our heap of covers and see what we're doing? Mr. Xia, it will be no problem pretending to have sex, but you got injured when you were against Sujio. In the eyes of others, we must dual cultivate to recover tonight, otherwise, how can we explain the fierce atmosphere created by me before? Depressed. Dual cultivation? Yes, dual cultivation. Sumin may not be able to tell whether we have sex or not, but he can tell whether our souls have mingled or not, and this is not something I can cover up by screaming. I have only dual cultivated with Qin Shinsi before, and I really hadn't thought about that. But Yen Ruyu is right. Sumin really might see right through us. DMN, I still need to sell my body at the end of this? Fine. It's not the time to be shy. Lel. I just lie here, and you can move by yourself. Mr. Xia, you are wounding my pride with this attitude. Less talking, more stuff. Hurry up. I feel Sumin is almost coming. You are really a bad guy. How could you do this to me? But, since you are so cute, I won't care about that. Hey, if you want dual cultivation, just do it. Don't touch me. Then just relax. I don't know what to do with you now. Then please put your hand in the right place. I never thought I'd end up like this. Is this my fate as a handsome man? Get up. Mr. Xia, you are quite cute with your eyes closed and lying in bed still. You made me think that I am the bad one and almost turned him. But I'm a decent girl, and I want sleep with casually. Then why were you taking advantage of me? And you said we would be exposed if we don't dual cultivate. Because I got another way to cover us up except for sex. I didn't get the chance to say that and you directly lay down. So you were teasing me when you touched me around? You are playing with fire. Do you know that? I was just kidding. I'll show you how to do it now, okay? She looks like a fool and slut, but she is actually a principled woman. I guess I don't have to worry about my virginity. Exchange our internal power and take it in. Mr. Xia, don't just sit here. What are you waiting for? Exchange our internal power. Does she still want to check whether I am really Gehyu or not? But it doesn't matter now. At this point, we will only sink or swim together. Did I fall asleep? I just fell into a trance. Was I intimidated by the master's power? Are Mr. Xie and Miss Yin in the room the whole time? Mr. Cui. Not long after they entered, they began to cultivate and did not come out. We didn't dare to get too close, but it sounded like there was a lot going on. They have cultivated for a while. I think they can continue until tomorrow if we don't interrupt them. Never stopped? They didn't even take a look, with all the noise outside? Mr. Cui, shall we just go in there? No, it's just too rude. Mr. Xie and Miss Yen, there was some commotion. You weren't disturbed, were you? Creak. Master Yai? Oval. Oh, it's you, Master Yai. Mr. Xie and I were at a critical time when we heard the sound, so we didn't come out. What happened? Why are there so many people around our room? Master Yai, if you need help, just tell me. You don't have to bring so many people here. They seem to be in dual cultivation indeed, and there are no other marks on their bodies except love bites. There were a few hiccups, but they've been taken care of. I just want to make sure you guys are all right. Then you don't have to come here with so many people. You know Mr. Xie and I am so embarrassed. Sorry for that, Miss Yen. Since you are all right, he'll leave first and you can continue. I thought it would be Su Min coming here, but it turned out to be Cui Jing. This is good. After all, it's much easier to fool Cui Jing. Since we have already got what we want and we've been cleared, shouldn't we just leave? I don't want any accidents. What are you thinking about? We will be suspected again if we leave now. If we want to get out of this mess for good, we can't leave tonight. Speaking of which, your way of imitating sex is so rough. My body is all over your internal power. It's so sticky. How about me? Your pink bubbles are all over me. Can't you just use internal power from mantra of hexatic senses? Alright, today was a close call. Get some sleep and we can leave in the morning tomorrow. Yeah, we can leave in the morning. But if you sleep in bed, where should I sleep? Aren't you able to do 5 elements shift? You can sleep under the ground. It's safe and quiet. You bad man, punch you. Thump. Thump. Mr. Xia, are you serious? I am a girl. How could you make me sleep there? You can sleep on the bed, but I'm not a well-behaved guy when I'm sleeping. I suppose you don't want me to feel you or hit you during my sleep, right? I think the couch outside is very suitable for sleeping, so Mr. Xia, good night. Eve already got the amber, and my fame has spread more widely. I probably can get some. Origin points again. Besides, I also misled Su Min that Ji Huayu had bombed his puppet tortoise. Breathe. Breathe. I even let Qinger take the amber out and hide it. Even if Su Min is smart enough to suspect me and come over to frisk me, I have nothing to be scared of. Therefore, my purpose is achieved. On the other side. I was so embarrassed this time in front of those 2 scholars and Mr. Zhang. Dad, I'm back. How are Xia Yan and Yan Ruyu doing over there? After all, Xia Yan bore Suzhou's confusion phantom killing, so Xia Yan was dual cultivating with Yan Ruyu all the time and never came out. Several rude servants were peeping outside, which proved they were in the room all the time. Do you see the 2 with your own eyes? Is there any injury on Xia Yan's body other than lack of energy? Or is there any injury on Yan Ruyu's body? I have seen the 2 with my own eyes. Yan Ruyu was energetic. Xia Yan seemed to have even recovered half of his energy. Dad, are you suspecting? No, I just want to be careful. Did they ask to leave immediately? No, it seems that they intend to stay until tomorrow morning. Fine. Leave them be then. The puppet tortoise's power room was destroyed by a force as powerful as a pre-celestial man's self-destruction. Kuei Lu, did you not notice that Start had brought such a powerful bomb inside puppet tortoise? My master, Su Jiu, came in alone, and later we chased him intently. We didn't notice that he even carried any dynamite. I really don't know what happened. You don't know? I trust you so much, but now puppet tortoise was destroyed and you tell me you don't know anything? Crap. Dad, Kuei Lu is a puppet who rarely has its own thought, and he has been with you for so long. Wouldn't it be a shame to just kill him? It's just a puppet. He was already half mutilated, so it wouldn't be a shame to kill him. There will always be other puppets to take his place. Besides, I don't need crap. Yes, you are right. I was short-sighted. It's my fault that I didn't notice someone impersonating me. I beg your grace to punish me, my master. Bang. Bang. Su Jiu. All of this is my fault. Please let me make up for it, even at the price of my life. You don't have to die. You were injured because of me. If I really want to find someone to be responsible for this, I should find Xia Yan. But I'm not that stupid. Clench. The biggest mistake you made was sleeping so deep. If you were walking around outside, the guy who impersonated you would not be so arrogant. Although you don't have to die, you still have to pay for this. I put devil's eyes in your body. You will feel a piercing pain every noon to remind you of what happened today. Thank you, my master. Cui Jing, I'll leave it to you. Count our losses. I also have to see off Mr. Zhang and the 2 great scholars. Yes, Dad. Destroy my puppet tortoise? I'll bear this in mind, Ji Huayu. But Ji Huayu shouldn't have dared to do this alone. Did Ji instigate him to do so? That Ji Huayu might not be the real one. Such being the case, well, never mind. Whether that's a fake or not, I'm gonna take this opportunity to bring Ji down. The next day. Thank you for your hospitality yesterday. We will continue to travel, and we hope you can convey our thanks to Mr. Su. I hope you had a great time here. I believe we will see each other again someday, so be safe. Okay, see you around. It's finally over. Eve been in a funk all this time, but fortunately, we survived. Ha! If it weren't me, we wouldn't get out so successfully. Sooms. Eve already tried to help. And most of the trouble was caused by you. How can you blame? Are you suggesting it's my fault? I'm the famous Mr. Xie of Jianling. How could it be my fault? Alright. It's my fault. I'm sorry, okay? Anyway, we got what we want and completed the first step to lift the oath. That's great. Sooms. I nearly died when I stepped into the pre-celestial stage. And I suppose you will almost face the same situation. This is about your cultivation, and you can't be too careful. But almost all the pre-celestial cultivators from the demon sects of the Han Empire need to prepare for the event in half a year. Going to Shilan Treasury will take a lot of time. In order to make the best use of time, we don't have to go to Shilan Treasury now. We can arrange that trip after the 9 sects meeting. Be assured. I got it all set. Gee wanted me to stay at Shinhua sect for half a year, and Yan Ruyu also mentioned half a year. What on earth will happen in half a year? 9 sects meeting? Maybe I should ask Yan Ruyu about that? I'd better not. According to her tone, everyone in demon sects knows this incident. If I ask her about it, it will make me look so ignorant. I know you got it all set. But lest there be any misunderstanding between us, I want to make this clear to you. What do you want to say? The final condition for Zhao Shi's ghost in Dark Hell is to find a girl who has a body of pure Yin and torture her into death. Then the girl will turn into a ghost and fight against Ghost in Dark Hell, which makes sure the host won't be hurt. And I happen to fit the condition. Although others think Xiao Shi won't hurt me, there are so few purine girls. With all these years gone by, I'm the only one who has a purine body, so there's a good chance Xiao Shi will come. So you killed him first? Besides, you framed me for it. You are such a clever woman, right? He is our sect leader's son. If the sect leader knows it's me who killed him, I will definitely be dead. So I didn't mean to frame you. Besides, I can help clear your name. Although I don't know why you robbed Earth Mother Fruit of Eden with your true face, this creates a good excuse. I told the sect leader that it looked like Ji Huayu tried to rob the treasure and killed Xiao Shi, but I was not sure. I also told him that, after all, Ji Huayu had many faces, so he had no reason to rob the treasure with his true face. Maybe someone impersonated him. The sect leader thought I got a point, so he sent me to investigate you. Then once you say that man was not you but a fake and I testify for you. Oh, I see. Things will be easier then. Then come back and tell your sect leader that you are sure it is me. Ji Huayu, who killed Xiao Shi. What did you just say? You come back right now and tell your sect leader that it is me, Ji Huayu, who killed Xiao Shi. And then let him come to the Manhwa sect for me. Hold on. I think we can fix this. Why do you have to do so? Actually, my sect leader has briefly talked about this with your sect leader Mr. Yuan and your father and reason as I offered. It's just that the sect leader wouldn't buy it until I make a final judgment. And now we are on the verge of making it. Eve got my own plan and you don't have to know it. Just do as I say and you'll become less suspicious this way. You don't like it? DMN it. No wonder Ge was that calm while the Chongling sect came to him, he had passed the buck. Eve thought he was not afraid of the Chongling sect at all. Don't you believe me? Of course not. I will always turn a blind eye to your wrongdoings since we are this close. And I will take the blame this time. Feel touched, huh? Well, let's get this straight. If your sect is up to my sect leader, you'd better give up. You think too much, Ryu. Your leader won't be stupid enough to get in the sect gate formation of the Manhwa sect, no? Without the pressure of the formation, what can we do to him? Oh my, she's good at plots. Even I neglected this point. It seems I overthink it. Anyway, my leader said he would go to the Manhwa sect for you to steady Mr. Yuan at that time. Once he makes sure you killed Xiao Shi, he will only kill you by any means rather than come to the Manhwa sect. He won't come to the Manhwa sect? Well, let me make a suggestion. Just come to my father and me if you want to take revenge. Don't get others involved in case of full hostility between our sections after all. You won't be able to find me since I may not use my own face later, and my father won't be afraid of you since he's powerful. That's fine. Then the Chongling sect will aim at Gee so that he won't have time to catch me. Sign, I'd rather Ge Huayu was actually plotting against my leader for the Manhwa sect's good. Ryu, what are you thinking? He'll do as you say. But will the real Xia Yan come to me since we made such a scene at the literary conference? Have you thought of this? Rest assured. He won't come to you. Why are you so sure? If Xia Yan wants to pursue the matter, he will first come to me. Just trust me. Anyway, you just need to do as I say. All right, he'll listen to you. Now I can almost make sure that he's not Ge Huayu. I thought he might be able to deal with this by other means, but I didn't expect that he's going to even take the initiative to admit it. Ge Huayu would always keep out of any trouble while plotting anything. Now that this guy wants to choose the opposite way and admit to have killed Xiao Shi, he can't. All right, he'll listen to you. Be the real Ge Huayu. Selfishness is Ge Huayu's nature which never changes no matter whom he's impersonating. No matter how much evidence there is to prove his identity, he can't be Ge Huayu as long as he's no longer selfish. He's quite something to kill Ge Huayu and conceal it from Ge in the Manhwa sect. Who could he be? Xia Yan? Given Xia Yan's great literary talent that could even impress Master Yi and his free optimism, it's not easy to imitate him. However, this guy made it perfectly and often felt like real Xia Yan. If he is Xia Yan, it would make sense. He does not care about the Manhwa sect and even wants to drag it into trouble. So I won't make it in the Shilan kingdom without him. That's why I didn't want to look into this though I noticed something wrong. I do want to ignore all his flaws, but he almost gave himself away in front of me and I can no longer turn a blind eye. Whether he is Xia Yan or not, he must be up to something by sneaking into the Manhwa sect as Ge Huayu. Maybe I can threaten him with this. Ryu, what are you thinking now? I'm thinking, you are so pretty, Mr. Xia. Anyway, at least I don't need to do that for now. Mr. Xia, if I fall out with him, he may want to kill me. I'm not afraid of him, but why bother offending him? Let me sound him out. Where's the living corpse leech? Eve never seen it since you got it. Here. Have a look yourself. Yes, it is genuine. He did get the leech and didn't fool me. How about giving it to me now? Won't we head for the Shilan kingdom in half a year? Why do you want it now? I need to prepare in advance. We can't just wait until we hit the road, right? What if you abandon me and go with someone else after getting it? It's better to prepare at the last moment than to worry about that. We are both plagued by the TH and I'm more eager to get rid of it than you. Besides, there are power source stones in the Shilan treasury so a trip there will only do me good. I will definitely go. Anyway, you'd better give up trying to get the leech now. I'll give it to you when we set off. Can't you just trust me more? Moreover, I'm afraid you may not dare to act with your own identity by then. How can I find you? Can I just look for Xia Yan? Of course you can. But don't take the initiative to talk. You may run into the real one, after all. Remember that only I, the fake, will take the initiative to talk about the Shilan treasury with you. You are such a troublemaker. Without my patience with you, I would have ignored you a long time ago. Thank God, get your hands off me and stop taking advantage of me. Hee hee, enough for the chat. He'll go back to meet my leader. The power source stones in the Shilan treasury are attractive to him, so he's willing to keep impersonating Ge Huayu. See you. Remember to firmly tell your leader that I, Ge Huayu, killed Zhao Shi and let him aim at my father and me. Don't get others in the Shinma sect involved. Got it. Rest assured. I'm reliable. Such being the case, I can turn a blind eye as long as he can get rid of the oath with me. Such being the case, I can turn a blind eye as long as he can get rid of the oath with me. His real identity doesn't matter to me at all. His real identity doesn't matter to me at all. Now that I think about it, maybe it's the Shinma oath rather than his mixed martial arts that caused his delay in breaking through. Yan Ruyu is indeed awesome since she could advance to the pre-celestial stage even with the Shinma. No. You are indeed awesome. You've totally fooled Yan Ruyu. Silly, do you think I really fooled her? Huh? You didn't? If she didn't take you as Child Thousand Faces, why did she be so relieved to leave? She's pretty clever. She knows that keeping it a secret is better for her, so she will always take me as Ge Huayu as long as I cooperate. I see. As long as we share the same interests, she will be my best partner. After all, a sensitive, flexible, and powerful woman who can get her way by various means like her is rare in this world. She's only sensitive to your feelings. She's totally different in front of me. What did you just say, Jinger? I said I miss Jin Shinsi so much. Master, when will we go back to the Maching sect? I miss Jin Shinsi as well. Don't worry. If everything goes well, we'll go back soon. Really? Well, as long as everything goes well. We may not be able to run away on the spot if things work the opposite way. But it doesn't matter. I know how to deal with that. We can run a few days later anyway. I don't get it. Now, we come to the last but hardest step, to deceive GE. GE's residence, the Shinma sect. GE, we are so tight that I think I must remind you after several days' consideration. Shu Wu Chang, the chief elder of the Speech Desire branch. I feel that Huayu has changed a lot and his temperament turned more and more mercurial. You'd better think about how to deal with him if his change will only make trouble for you. Don't worry. The arts he learned led to this and I figured a way out. Anyway, he's always my son. I assume. Message sending talisman, it's Huayu? Dad, here. Huayu, what on earth do you want? Why do you insist I go here? I have a piece of good news for you. And I have to ask you here according to the situation. Good news? I have my own reason. What the hell is it? Why do you have to call me here alone and secretly? Dad, do you know the Shilan Kingdom? Kind of. I remember it's a small isolated country with no specialty next to the Han Empire. Why do you bring it up all of a sudden? It is indeed an unknown small country. But what if I tell you there are well-preserved power source stones in the Shilan treasury? What? Huayu, you mean power source stones? Yes, I am. Talking about power source stones. If we can offer the sect well-preserved power source stones that are enough to the sect gate formation, then no one can contribute more to the sect than us within 100 years. Great. It is indeed attractive to GEE. Huayu, where did you get the news? Are you sure it's true? Yan Ruyu told me this. To be honest, I'm still not sure how much GEE knows about GE Huayu's secrets. He should not be familiar with Yan Ruyu and did not know that Yan Ruyu and GE Huayu are very close. Yan Ruyu? The evil jade beauty of the Chongling sect? When did you know her? Or he wouldn't have had that attitude when I snatched the Earth Mother Fruit of Yin. No, it's not me but Xia Yan that knows her. I impersonated Xia Yan and paid a visit to Yudu City. And I didn't expect to meet Yan Ruyu again. According to the information I got by torturing Xia Yan, he and Yan Ruyu are actually old friends that share the same secret. Pity that Xia Yan was so weak despite his seemingly strong physique that he died before telling me what the secret is. I didn't meet Yan Ruyu at the right time last time and I plan to winkle the secret out of her this time as she ran into me herself. So I took the initiative to approach and fool her. After making some efforts, I finally knew that their secret is that power source stones are in the Shilan treasury. Several years ago. Shilan Wei. Shilan treasury. Save Shilan Wei's mother. Oath. I basically repeated the story Yan Ruyu told me but let me replace Ge Huayu's role in it and told Ge I was being kind to save Shilan Wei's mother instead of wanting her face. This is weird, I remember Xia Yan was Jin Zinka's cultivation vessel, no? And he didn't come out until recent years. So in no way could he know Yan Ruyu, but your story is so convincing, what the hell? I managed to make up the whole story but GEE only focused on such a trifle? Oh, please hear me out. Actually, Xia Yan had been secretly cultivated by the sect leader of the Maching sect, or he couldn't have been this powerful just after 1 year or two. Xia Yan is just rumored to be Jin Zinka's cultivation vessel and please don't buy that. Fortunately, I had thought about how to explain these obvious logical problems. I see. Alright, did Xia Yan tell the Maching sect about the Shilan treasury? Rest assured, Dad. Xia Yan is so shrewd that he didn't tell anyone about this. Only those who have the bloodline of the Shilan royal family can open the Shilan treasury. And in order to prevent the theft of the treasury, the royal family's bloodline would be depleted after their death. So Xia Yan and Yan Ruyu made many efforts to revive Shilan Wei's bloodline. They made it until Yan Ruyu found the living corpse leech. According to an out-of-print copy of Anecdote Collection compiled by the last owner of Skystar, there is a strange creature named Living Corpse Leech that lives by parasitizing on the dead to suck blood. Once enough blood is replenished, the leech will produce blood that belongs to its host and provide a constant supply of blood to the host. The blood produced by the leech will gradually fill. Look. This is the treasure that sealed the living corpse leech. In fact, this leech was Su Min's collection and I managed to steal it. Rumor has it that the living corpse leech has long been extinct, but I never thought there would be any left in the world. Su Min? You stole it from Su Min? Yes, I made it despite all the risks. I'm proud of the progress you've made. You could even steal it from Su Min. I want to ask how you made it lest your secrets be exposed. What the hell? I prepared for so long and racked my brains to make up a convincing story but didn't even want to ask about it? WW. Had I known that he trusted me so much, I should not even mention Yenryu just now. I told him that since I thought I must tell him Xiaoyan and Yenryu came to Su Min's conference together. You just keep the leech. Since Yenryu has Shilan Weiss body now, my intervention may bring new factors into play. Under the effect of the Shinma oath, I don't think Yenryu dare play any tricks. You can work with her and take power source stones from the Shilan treasury for me later. Rest assured. Great, everything goes as I expected and I can keep the leech. However, you have to tell me if you left any flaws for Su Min to suspect you? I did, but it will be okay as long as I don't meet Su Min in person. Actually, other parts don't matter. I would have to tell him about this even if he didn't ask. Or I can't run away reasonably. Why? Well, everything went well at the first, but Su Min noticed me after I got the leech. I narrowly escaped with another man's face in the end, so Su Min may not be able to recognize me. But I think he left some mark on me while I ran away. And I'm afraid Su Min may run into me and recognize me, so I asked you to meet me here. Mark? But I didn't find any on you. Supreme Divine Technique gives me sharp 5 senses, so I do smell something faint lingering on me. After sealing the smell inside by force for a whole night, I can't keep it any longer. And because of that, the smell has gone all over my body. Su Min can definitely smell it if he's here. Stay put and let me have a good check. Start from this part. It smells the best. I blew my internal power pool before coming here. Hopefully, GE must find something since I paid such a high price. What? This is Su Min's technique. I didn't expect that he could master the smell desire so much that his evil smell could linger in your body. Pull. Hadn't you sensed it yourself? Even if I had used my internal power to search carefully, I would have been fooled into thinking it was your own smell. Fortunately, you noticed it, otherwise, you would have been discovered by Su Min with that. I have taken the evil out and now everything should be okay. Extinguish. Really? But why do I smell it as well? You didn't get rid of it completely? You. He can not only detect the smell but also extract it. Fortunately, I was fully prepared and used immortal dominating punches to secretly seal some smell inside. And that has not been taken away. Supreme Divine Technique, is this helpful in strengthening your senses? I'm sure Eve taken all the smell out, but I don't know whether there will gather a new smell. After all, Su Min is not weaker than me and it's not that easy to get rid of this completely. What? Even you are not sure? What to do now? Great, I don't even let him have a further check. He found a reason himself. Dad, do you know Su Min's technique? Why don't you teach it to me and let me try to get rid of the smell myself? I don't know it since it's an advanced technique of the smell desire branch. And even if I can teach you, in no way can you make it since you are a beginner. I don't need the complete technique. Some parts of it will do. You know that my Supreme Divine Technique is amazing and that's why I could seal that smell temporarily. I just want to try to get the hang of Su Min's technique with it. That makes sense, but the complete technique of the smell desire branch is even rarely accessible to me. But techniques are always connected with each other somehow. Eve summarized some of the rudiments of the smell desire branch and you can take a look. Really? Great. Let me have a look. What a surprise. I didn't expect my last try before escape would work. I made it. As long as I have a fragment of mantra of hexatic senses, I can complete it with the simulation function of the system. 10 minutes later. Done. My internal power can be preserved for about half a month. You can read this before it's gone. Can read this before it's gone. Take it. However, it's impossible to understand all this in a short time. And even if you make it, you may not be able to get rid of Su Min's smell. Anyway, just give it a shot. I shouldn't have stolen the leech in the heat of the moment and got myself in such trouble. Don't put it this way. You stole it to get power source stones and help me be the sect leader, no? Dad, I know it's a critical time for you now and I can't let Su Min use me to fight against you. Since Eve got mantra of hexatic senses, I shall leave now. I can only stay away from the Shinma sect and Su Min for now to avoid being exposed. If I can't get rid of Su Min's smell in a short time, he'll come back after getting the power source stones. You should be able to defeat Su Min by then. Dad? Can you get the power source stones within 6 months? I'll have a try. But Yenryu said she would go to the Shilan Kingdom in 6 months in case of any time conflict with the 9 sects meeting. I'm just saying. I don't know what exactly 9 sects meeting is. It would be great if GEE can tell me. That's true. The 9 sects meeting matters more to you too. All right. Stay in the marching sect as Xiaoyan for now and I'll try to defeat Su Min within 6 months. You don't need to worry about the Chonling sect, huh? Message sending talisman. Who's sending a message to GEE? DMN. Don't tell me you'll have to stay. If that happens, you'll make trouble for them. DMN. I have thought it would be better to save trouble. But they are forcing me to do this. Why you? I'm afraid you can't leave. The sect leader convenes an emergency meeting of elders and told me to take you to the meeting. Shinma sect leader hall. That's the thing. I risked my life to take back the puppet tortoise. But it was destroyed after being fixed for one night. And that bastard was not only good at disguising. He disguised himself as my servant to cheat us. But he's also got a strong body and escaped from me. The chief elder of the Touch Desire branch Shin Mingyu. Sect leader Su, are you referring to Huayu? The chief elder of the Speech Desire branch Zhu Wuchang. The chief elder of the Sound Desire branch Jia. Ge Huayu won't do that. Sect leader Su, you'd better have some proof. The chief elder of the Smell Desire branch Kuan Ling. The chief elder of the Sight Desire branch Wan Busi. If sect leader Su didn't have any proof, he wouldn't have asked sect leader to convene an emergency meeting of elders? Didn't you use your brain? Fatty, I didn't talk to you. Shut your mouth. It's so obvious. Why would you still ask about it? Ge Huayu had no reason to betray our sect and harm our interests. He had no reason and courage to, but his father did. Gee was afraid that I offered the puppet tortoise to the sect and then would be rewarded for such a valuable contribution. So he asked his son to destroy it. And trust me. I left a mark on Ge Huayu while I hit him. I could take that out from him later. Besides, Ge Huayu was hit by me. He must be hurt seriously. You will know whether he did or not when you see his wound. Would Ge Huayu really do that? Sect leader Su is so sure. I guess so. Take it easy. Wait for sect leader Ge. I'm sure Ge won't take Ge Huayu here. And I can already predict his excuses. He would say he's in closed-door cultivation or traveling. These are just the conjectures of sect leader Su. Let's wait for sect leader Ge. Well, see. Is everybody here already? Am I late? Sect leader Ge. You're here finally. I've known what you had suffered from your message and I feel so sorry about it, sect leader Su. But what did that have to do with my son? Why would you demand him to be here? Ge, stop pretending. Where is your son? Don't be so aggressive, sect leader Su. Sect leader Ge, this is an important and serious matter. The puppet tortoise was a treasure that sect leader Su was going to give to our sect. Your son has been in big trouble this time. If you insist on covering for him, we might not be convinced. Sect leader Ge hasn't said anything yet. Shut up, fatty. It's just a friendly warning. Shin Mengyu, you'd better accept my kindness. Bam. If sect leader Ge refused to take Ge Huayu here, how could we believe him in the future? How could we believe his decisions? So what? Why are you arguing? Am I not supposed to be here at this moment? Ge Huayu. Huayu, you're finally here. Ha ha ha. What did you just say, fatty? Your kindness? It's as expected. Attended the literary conference with the identity of Xia Yan. Disguised as Su Jiu. Escaped for serious injuries. Sealed the evil smell. Took divine medicine and dual cultivated with Yen Ruyu to prove the innocence. Eve explained all the details to Ge before coming here. I just need to say that Xia Yan also mastered a little disguise mantra, which could explain why Yen Ruyu didn't suspect Xia Yan disguised himself as Su Jiu. And then I only need to tell the truth with a few adjustments. For the recovery after serious injuries, I could make up a lie that I found some unique divine medicine discovered at the same time as the supreme divine technique. My father was carried away by benefits. As long as Su Min couldn't find any evidence, this wouldn't be a big deal for him. Now that I can't leave in a short time, I'd like to stay and mess up the 11th sect before leaving. What's going on? He has fully recovered. Sect leader Su, Ge Huayu, I hit him hard so he should have been at least disabled. It's not likely to fully recover in a night. The most important thing is that the breath of purity also disappeared. Is he? Damn you. How dare you fool us with a fake son, Ge. Ge Huayu is best at finding a stand-in after all, isn't he? Huayu, show him your supreme divine technique or he won't believe you're the real one. Okay, father. I want let Su Min get the evidence, so I sealed the evil smell tight. Nobody can find that. Sect leader Su, not every stand-in has such a strong body like mine. Is that the supreme divine technique? I can't believe such great power will burst out from just the flesh and blood. It feels like he's really Ge Huayu. How could this happen? My breath of purity won't fail. It must be him last night. But I can't feel it now. Is it because Ge has found that and helped him take it out? Or maybe this is a fake Ge Huayu. He not only fooled Ge, but also found my breath of purity earlier before. And he made a deliberate mistake and blasted the puppet tortoise to cause a conflict between me and Ge. No, it's impossible. Fake Ge Huayu couldn't be so strong. And Ge could tell it if he was fake. Besides, if he really fooled Ge and got into such big trouble, Ge should have discovered his identity and wouldn't defend him anymore. All of this can only be explained if Ge was the person behind it. It must be that Ge found my breath of purity on Ge Huayu while healing him after his serious injuries and then took it out. Even if Ge Huayu was fake, he's still a fake and silly person being fooled by Ge. Ge, fine. You must have paid a big price to heal Ge Huayu in such a short time. But I'd better not relate this matter to the identity of Ge Huayu now. Otherwise, if Ge put the blame on the fake Ge Huayu and stayed out of it, I couldn't achieve my goal. It's really a bit of a hassle. Ge has got excuses to cope with two of my proof. It may be a little hard to persuade the sect leader to dismiss Ge. I don't get you. You'd better go to see a doctor if you suffered from the hysteria, or maybe more people will be slandered by you. FCKU. I saw your son blast my puppet tortoise last night. How dare you say that? Why should we believe you? Where is your proof? Stop arguing. Since you said a mark was left by you on the person, do you feel it on Hua Yu now, sect leader Su? Not yet. But it might be Gee's trick. Is that your proof? Who could it be except Ge Hua Yu that masters the disguise mantra, a strong body and can blast my puppet tortoise without being found? Gee, stop finding excuses. You're totally unreasonable. Eve said I didn't do that. You can't put the blame on us with some conjectures. Shut up. Yuan Shang shows up finally. Actually, I was a little afraid of him. No conclusion has been drawn after your argument. But then, I heard the reviews of this sect leader from some people in the Shinhwa sect. He was just a martial arts maniac. He didn't care much about the sect management. Otherwise, he wouldn't have appointed 2 deputy sect leaders. And during these days, he even allowed my father to manage the whole sect for him. Sect leader, it's just that Gee was too odious. He denied everything that he had done. Su Min was a loser in terms of literacy, but an old hand at politics. Since he dared to read the poem Ode to the Frog, it showed that he wasn't afraid of the sect leader, or this sect leader didn't even care about it. Sect leader, Hua Yu has been in closed-door cultivation until today. He didn't do that. So I can't admit it. The sect leader doesn't care much about the sect management, while one deputy sect leader is aggressive and another deputy sect leader is hiding a secret. I really expect to see what will happen in the Shinhwa sect. We'll see after I check the body of Hua Yu. Damn it. Luckily, I've been fully prepared for a surprise body check. Sect leader, withdraw. Withdraw. I didn't see any other injuries except the breaking of his internal power pool on his body. Let alone the special mark that you mentioned, sect leader Su. He's innocent. Thank you for proving his innocence, sect leader. In this case, keep searching for the suspect and make a decision after finding him. Sect leader Ge, I'll leave this to you. As for the destroyed puppet tortoise and disaster-stricken Yudu City, make it up for them from the sect treasury. Yes, sir. Fine, the meeting today is over. I'll continue my cultivation. Don't interrupt me if not for an emergency. Sect leader Su, the sect leader has left. I'll send people to investigate it carefully about the blast of your puppet tortoise. Stop pretending to be kind. This is not finished. What? He left so quickly. This sect leader Yuan was way hastier than I thought. But that's good for me. The biggest challenge has gone and the problem hasn't been solved yet. Next, it's time to mess them up. Although sect leader didn't care much about our sect recently, he's been too hasty this time. Yeah, he was too hasty this time. Since sect leader had the plan to retire, he asked Ge and me to take turns to manage the sect. During his reign, I always tolerated him. Consequently, only my disciples suffered and my puppet tortoise was destroyed. Without the proof, I can't do anything directly to Ge now, but I can play some tricks on him. You won't leave any certain evidence because of your great power. But isn't it obvious with so many coincidences? You have already held me down and driven me to the library to be idle with the power during your reign. But now, you are still trying to do harm to me. When will you let go of me? After you bring me down? If we fought the Taishan sect later, my puppet tortoise could have played an important role. But it was destroyed by you. Do you know how much our sect will suffer? Gee, you're shameless and short-sighted. To hold me down, you sacrificed so many benefits of our sect. You're too selfish. Think about it, everyone. Can people like Gee manage our sect well? Is he really capable of that? Today the plot was aimed at me, but tomorrow it will be you unless you just want to stay out of the battle of power and idle. Su Min played a good trick. He knew sect leader couldn't be of any help, so he tried to persuade the people here to split the party of my father. Sect leader has drawn a conclusion, everyone. It really has nothing to do with us. Don't be fooled by him. He was just putting on an act. You're shameless, Ge. I won't argue with you anymore. I'm gonna ask your son. Ge Hua Yu, although sect leader has checked your body, Eve said the proof had been erased by your father with a big price. Look me in the eyes and tell me if you did it. No, I didn't. Damn, Su Min finally targeted me, or I was going to do it myself. But I haven't got any anger origin points. He is just complaining. Fine, it'll make you feel angry. Ge Hua Yu, you're a coward. You said you didn't do it, but who will believe your words? I said I didn't. Don't slander me. Whisper. Dad, I shouldn't have come back. I forgot an important thing. Whisper. Another side effect of the supreme divine technique. That is, I can't deny what I have done, or I would be hurt. I could prevaricate while with Yen Ruyu and no one would keep querying me about what I did. 601 Dirt realize. Whisper. The claim seems to be a little ridiculous, but conforms to my description of the immortal dominating punches. He won't doubt this since he believed it last time. Hua Yu, just speak publicly. Don't communicate with sect leader Ge by whispering, or we're gonna suspect you. Damn it. Is the chief elder of the Sound Desire branch so strong? Can he even hear the whisper? But it would be better. My needs could be met better. What were you whispering to Ge? Tell us. Enough, Su Min. You don't have to yell at a junior. Hua Yu has been in closed-door cultivation recently and was in a trance just now. So he was just asking me how to handle this. Besides, you questioned him fiercely once he got in, so he was a little nervous. Great. I didn't gain any negative origin points from my father, which means he didn't suspect me. I can do a little more. Do you think I will believe that? I don't know if he's the real Gehyu, but is he so vulnerable mentally? It's too strange. But this is exactly what I need. I can't miss it. Gehyu, tell me if you ever blasted my puppet tortoise? Approach. No, I didn't. Sumin, just come at me. Don't yell at my son. Sect leader Ge, it was your son who did it. Of course, we need to ask him. And it looks like he was afraid to be exposed. Sect leader Ge, you'd better let Huayu say it himself. Elder G, Huayu was vulnerable mentally. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I really didn't do it. Stop running. Come back. Sumin, what are you doing? It's obvious that Huayu was afraid of being exposed. Take it easy, Sect leader Ge. You'd better not intervene, Sect leader Ge. Tell me. Did you do it last night? No. No. Spurt. What's going on? What's going on? I didn't use too much power. Huayu. Origin point gained, love 0.01 points, Ge Yid. Origin point gained, love 0.01 points, Ge Yid. Origin point gained, love 0.01 points, Ge Yid. Sumin, damn yo. Starred. Get lost. Gee, are you rebelling? Boom. Huayu, how do you feel? Dad, I didn't want to answer Sect Leader Su, but he kept pushing me, I may have been hurt. Gee, how dare you start an attack in the Sect Leader Hall? What was wrong with Ge Huayu? Why did he run away? That was so weird. Are you blind, fatty? Can't you see Huayu was badly hurt? How dare you yell at me, Starred? Don't attempt to get away with this by pretending to be abused. Elder Zhu, please help me take care of him. Yes, no problem. I won't tolerate you anymore. You hurt my son. I'm gonna teach you a lesson even if Sect Leader would punish me. Alas, Sect Leader Ge doesn't have to be. Sect Leader Su and his people went too far. Finally, they began to fight. I pretended to be hurt by Su Min and then hurt myself seriously to prompt his violent outburst. I didn't expect Ge would react so strongly that I even gained some love origin points. I start to feel guilty, but since he forced me to come back, I have to make big news. Next, I just need to wait for Sect Leader Yuan to clean up the mess. The later, the better. Skill has been recorded successfully. Name, Mantra of Hexatic Senses of the Smell. Desire Branch, partial. Introduction, based on his own experience. Gee summarized the skills of the Smell Desire Branch. After making great achievements in it, the magic of the Mantra of Hexatic Senses of the Smell Desire Branch can be seen. Current level, not started. It will cost me 1,000 origin points to use the system to get the full version of this partial Mantra of Hexatic Senses of the Smell Desire Branch that Gee transcribed to me. I don't have so many of that. Kenki Cordide, Anler Kit OLLHR Rich Atrakoor. And I'm not sure whether the full version of the Mantra of Hexatic Senses could be gained. Or just the part of the Smell Desire Branch? I hope it would not be like the Immortal Dominating Punches which can only be gained after mastering all the 6 skills. If so, things would be more difficult, though I really have that feeling already. Master, Eve buried the body 100 meters underground. No one can find it. Pant. It will be found sooner or later, but I will not be here then. So it won't have anything to do with me at that time. Boom. I originally thought you could use your truth mantra to force the disciple of the Shinma sect to give us the mantra of hexatic senses, so that I could master the 6 skills. But I didn't expect his head to explode before giving us. We didn't get anything from him. It was my mistake, you didn't do anything wrong. It was because the shield of the Shinma mark was too strong. You've done well in burying the body. It's been 3 days since the meeting. Gee was so powerful that he defeated 3 people. Except for Su Min, another 2 chief elders of the party of Su Min were hurt seriously and may have to rest in bed for at least half a month. I don't know why, but Sect Leader Yuan came to stop the fight really late after they had fought for a long time. And as expected, the result was really in line with Yuan Sheng's style. Each of them was punished by caning. And they were responsible for rebuilding half of the sect buildings respectively. They were also asked to pay the medical bills of disciples and donated some money to the sect treasury. Those were all the punishments. Ge was still in charge of the sect while Su Min was still idling, which drove him mad. I was about to leave on that day originally, but was stopped by Gee. Even sect leader didn't find any evil smell of Su Min in my body, which made my father think he had taken it all out, so he didn't want me to escape then. Luckily, I kept some of that in my body. He found some evil smell again later, so we finally believed that he couldn't take it all out and it would regenerate after a while. I thought I could leave eventually, but Gee still wanted me to stay for some time. Still seemed to try to figure out a solution to eliminate the smell of Su Min. But the answer is certainly no. As long as I kept sealing some of that in my body, there would be no way for Gee to eliminate that. Today is the deadline. I have to let him give up trying. Dad, I'm here. Huayu, don't get close to me. The evil smell of Su Min strikes now and then. I'm afraid you would be infected. Are you alright, Dad? Disperse. I'm fine. Su Min has really got something. But only this evil smell won't hurt me. I can eliminate it in one day. Let's not talk about me. Have you recovered from the injuries that day yet? Yes, almost recovered. But Dad. The evil smell in my body came out again. I nearly ran into Su Min on my way here. It really freaked me out. I still lack skills of the smell desire branch as expected. Dad, I think I'd better take refuge elsewhere. Although we could insist that Su Min used the evil smell on me after even if it regenerates, it could only convince others, but not Su Min. He's got no proof at that day, but he dared to treat me fiercely in the sect leader hall. I'm really afraid he would catch me with the evil smell if I stay here. You're right. We already had a falling out. If he got the proof. All right. That's all we can do now. Finally, Gee agreed to let me leave the Shinhwa sect. And he promised me he would kill or bring down Su Min before I left. But I think it would be better if they were both weakened and stopped troubling me. During this journey to the Shinhwa sect, Eve gained the golden pill of hexatic senses and at least the smell desire branch of the mantra of hexatic senses. And I made the infighting in the Shinhwa sect even worse. I did a lot this time. Hwayu, why are you leaving here in a hurry? What are you going to do? Why would you stop me? I really didn't destroy your puppet tortoise. Hwayu, you don't need to stay so far from me. Are you afraid I would eat you? Ha ha ha. You're humorous, sect leader Su. I just targeted GE family. Don't be nervous, you fake Hwayu. What do you mean, sect leader Su? I didn't get you. Stop pretending. I already knew you were not Hwayu when you came back to the Shinhwa sect. I'm not Hwayu? Then I suggest you should ask my father if I am Hwayu. Humph. Ask GEE? Bo, you are too naive. You couldn't even fool me. How could you convince GEE, the father of GE Hwayu? Weren't you afraid to get into big trouble? Think about it. GEE never cared about your past. He believed everything you said and even spoke for you when you were doubted by others. Am I right? Let me tell you something. He has known you weren't his son earlier before, but didn't expose you because he was taking advantage of you. There could also be another possibility that GEE hired you to pretend to be his son because you were much better at martial arts than GE Hwayu. He could take advantage of you. But anyway, you weren't that obedient to him or you wouldn't expose yourself deliberately in the sect leader hall. If you were hired that day by him, he must have blamed you after that day. But if you came here yourself, you'd better watch out. It might be easier to understand if he has blamed you. But if he didn't, you better think carefully about what he wanted from you. Be careful that you have been cheated but were not aware of that. Damn it. He's got a keen mind. I didn't expect he could have almost guessed everything correctly. But GEE was weird indeed. Eve been confused, but your imagination really amazed me, sect leader Su. The system won't lie. I never gained anger origin point from GEE. If he really doubted me, he would have definitely been mad since I killed his son. In fact, Eve always been targeting GEE these days. I only want him to die. I don't care about others and even don't care about who you are and why you would pretend to be GE Hwayu. All you need to know is that you're going to find a way to get rid of GE one day and you will need someone to help you at that moment. Sect leader Su, do you think just these words can sow discord between my father and me? Well, it turns out my father was right. You might have got the hysteria at your age. Ha 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 ha. Well, let's just say Eve got the hysteria. You want to get the mantra of hexatic senses, huh? GEE wouldn't teach you and you didn't dare to consult him, right? If you change your mind and want to cooperate with me to deal with GEE, you can go to the pavilion of Prince Hong in Yudu City to see me. As for the mantra of hexatic senses, maybe I could teach you. Think about it carefully. You're always welcome to see me. Su Min even offered to teach me the mantra of hexatic senses. Didn't he try to fool me but to cooperate with me to deal with GEE for real? Hasn't he already used any magic on me to control me? Could it be the golden pill of hexatic senses? But that is not a bad thing according to the system. Or would it be anything wrong with the smell desire branch of the mantra he gave me? Maybe it would be like the joyous art of celestial demons. People who practice it would be controlled. But these things don't look that way. X, cultivation stage. Level 1 of pre-celestial stage. Skills mastered. Expand. Origin points. Multiverses enter chances. 6, the cooldown has ended. Never mind. It's useless to continue to think about it. Since the cooldown of this small world has ended, I could soul travel to another small world. Even if there is something wrong with the mantra, I could at least give up the mission and get back. Then I will consider whether to learn the mantra of hexatic senses from Su Min or not after I get back. With the system, I won't be afraid to be cheated by him. Curse world. Well done. You go out and wait for me. Call the cleaner of the high tower. After I ask him something, well then move. My master, you're so merciful and generous that you shine like the sun on this miserable land and offer humble people like me some light. Please allow me, your servant, to kiss your toes to show my loyalty. No need. You stand away and answer my question. How's it going with Tallulah? Has she got the way to integrate the divine artifacts? My great master, although Eve tried all I could to supervise Miss Tallulah, she would sleep for a long time every day because of the evil fruit. So the research on the divine sword was progressing slowly. She is a loser indeed. 5 days. He'll end the war within 5 days. Tell Tallulah that if she still can't get the result then, she'll have to suffer. Buzz. Start. You're all selected superior humans with perfect appearances. You're different from those ordinary dirty humans. Use your humble lives to bring good luck to Mr. Ashby's battle. That's your great honor. Go ahead. How beautiful the red is. These useless and fragile lives can only be used to decorate with their blood. We seem to have used up humans. We have to buy some new ones. Mr. Ashby is here. So gross. The smell of human blood is so stinky. Mr. Ashby, I beg for your mercy. The blood smell of young females is already the weakest. Never mind. Clean it up after I leave. Don't leave any filth around the teleportation. Russell. Yes, Mr. Ashby. Wish you good luck. My great master, I will keep praying for you and wait for your next grace. Miss Mays, thank you for allowing me to watch the departure of my master. If you were not the slave of Mr. Ashby, I wouldn't have allowed an ugly male to be here. Get out of here. I don't want to see you again. Departure of my master. Yes, Miss Mays. Thanks for your mercy. I'll get out of here now. Mr. Ashby hates humans most. Why would he choose a human slave and allow him to step on the clean ground? So filthy. Humans are counterfeit products of our superior kind. Their existence is disgusting. So starving. I wish I could be the sacrifice so I wouldn't suffer from hunger. I don't want to die. Who can help me? I hope Mr. Ashby could forgive my original sin of being born to be a human. Miss Tallulah, how's your research today? It's you. D.O. Ins. The sword is still the same. I have no way. Damn Ashby. He should go to hell. Miss Tallulah, my great master, Mr. Ashby, asked you to discover the secret of integrating the divine artifacts before he comes back. You need to cheer up. I'm still a child. Damn that stupid Ashby. So sleepy. Snore. Miss Tallulah, you haven't taken the evil fruit yet. If Mr. Ashby knows it, he'll punish me. Rumble. In the curse world, human slave Cien has possessed the soul successfully. Memories importing. What the hell? Is the host of this world a slave? That's so terrible. Memories importing finished. It turns out all the humans here are slaves. That's worse. L. Mission loading, in the curse world. Humans are slaves depending on elves to live. Because the world's orbit intersects that of another world, dark elves of another world often sneak into this world to riot and cause war, and elves were once forced into a corner. When elves were in peril, the four sages showed up and led them against dark elves depending on the four divine artifacts: divine crown, divine ring, divine shield, and divine sword, which were left by ancient gods in a significant battle. Tallulah, the first sage, integrated the four artifacts and killed the queen of dark elves. Ashby was actually an ordinary elf and was killed by a stray bullet during the war between the four sages and the queen of dark elves. But then he was reborn back to 10 years ago accidentally. At this moment, the final duel hasn't even started. Ashby didn't expect to have the chance to restart, and he decided to live a different life from his previous life. Relying on the experience gained in the previous life, Ashby spared no effort to kill many heroes and take away their abilities. Then he became the supreme mage and even took away the powerful divine artifacts possessed by the four sages. Mission: kill Ashby within 3 months and get back the jewelry necklace that brought him back to life to complete the system function. After finishing the mission, you can go back with all the power you'll get in this world. If you fail, you'll get nothing. I didn't expect the treasure that brought Ashby back to life was a piece of the system. I'm so curious about what new function the system will get this time. Will it bring me back to the previous life too? That would be incredible. From the memories of the host, elves were born with magic power. They could learn and use all kinds of powerful magic. On the contrary, humans in this world didn't have any special power. Although they had stronger bodies than those of other small worlds, they were still much weaker than elves. In terms of physical strength and speed, the host can rival a level fight practicer in the boxing world, but his will didn't compare with that of any fight practicer in the boxing world. And he mastered no skills. Cultivation stage, level 1 of pre-celestial stage. Skills mastered. Sex band. Origin.ants, 61.51347. Why am I still at level 1 of pre-celestial stage? My soul traveled here without my body, and am sure there's neither pre-celestial stage internal power nor even post-celestial stage internal power in this body. In this case, the pre-celestial stage of the main world is available in each world because it was bound to my soul, not my body. I knew it. Now that I could still float in the sky even though my internal power pool exploded in the main world, I can do it in this world, too. As long as I'm still at pre-celestial stage, this would be a kind of general power. The pre-celestial stage in the main world is so cool. It can only be used to fly, though. Without the internal power, the finger of flowery swords can't be deployed. But luckily, the demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations is rooted in my soul and is still available. The most important thing is, the demonic power of the demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations can be transformed into flowery sword power because the system upgraded. It just takes a little effort to do that. And the demonic power can even be transformed into the internal power of pre-celestial stage. So it's not a big deal to deploy the pre-celestial stage finger of flowery swords. Although it's not the authentic finger of flowery swords and some skills like Withering Strike and Sword Spirit can't be used, the power can still rival that of ordinary people at Pre-celestial stage T. Can rest assured now. After all, though the small world only costs me 500 origin points, according to the memories of the host, there are still some masters who can destroy a mountain within one move. That's the best the levels fight practicers in the previous world could do. Staying here can do me no good. And it's not convenient to collect origin points here. I can't wait for Ashby's return in 5 days and fight him on the spot since it's virtually impossible for me to win. I'd better take my time and improve myself secretly for now. Anyway, I have 3 months to complete the mission. I can get down to it later when I'm stronger. Shine. So I'd better leave now, huh? Crack. This sword is quite heavy. According to the host's memory, Ashby just split the sky with a single slash. This sword must be powerful. Let me have a try. Swish. I can use neither tribulation power nor the transformed internal power, so only an elf's power will work? Looks like it can only be used as an ordinary sharp weapon by me. Crack. Never mind. I know better than to leave such a useful weapon. Might just take it. As for this girl, according to the story the system told me, if it weren't for Ashby, she would be someone who could beat the Queen of Dark Elves. What a pity. It's all Ashby's fault. As a hybrid elf, maybe she can help me get to know the general knowledge of magic in this world ASAP to fight Ashby. Master. Are we in another world again? Jinger, come out. Ha? Why are you holding such a huge sword? And why is a girl tied up here? She was poisoned and won't wake up for a while. They'll tell you the details when we get out. After I release her. You possess and control her body to follow me. According to the host's memory, Ashby went to the front with all the experts, and only the weak ones stay here now. There's nothing to worry about. It'll make trouble for him. Clang. Boomy eye. The top alarm left by Mr. Ashby was triggered? What's going on? Miss Maze, the top alarm on the top of the high tower went off. Do you know what's in there? The top of the high tower? It's a restricted area set by Mr. Ashby. Only a human slave usually goes in there and does the cleaning, so I don't know what's in there. I'll go bring that slave here. Bang. No. This is impossible. Float. How could a human know floating magic? There's some blood left there. Well, I see. Those stupid elves don't allow any slave to step on Ashby's statue even for the cleaning. Floating magic. Swish. 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 A human can't know how to use magic. You must be a hybrid. Listen. I'll make you pay for offending Mr. Ash. Wait for your doom. Tribulation of beast, tribulation of hungry ghosts. Save your nonsense. Oh. I'm falling. No. My face hurts. Bang. Mr. Tim. Monsters. Ah. // Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Tim. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Jimmy. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Wilson. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Maze. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Maze. According to the host's memory, except for him who needs to take care of Tallulah, all the other humans in the castle were tortured to death by elves, with those girls leaving here. I have wanted to leave right after making a scene here, but this really disgusts me. TSK. Sims. I don't like it at all. Boom. Mr. Ashby. Ha, you've starred. You humans would only taint our noble bloodline, you should die. You are evil incarnate. You heretic. Mr. Ashby won't spare you. Tribulation of hell. I remember there is a custom of gathering and sacrificing humans whenever a big event happens among you elves. There happens to be a similar custom in my hometown, but we don't like living sacrifices. And I think your custom is quite good. Come on. Let me have a good cultural exchange with you on behalf of humans. Tribulation of hell. Let the flames from hell burn up your sins. Like Ashby, these elves are addicted to torturing and killing humans. Possessed by Chinger. GE. It really disgusts me when I even look at them. I'll just burn them. Hurry up, Chinger. Pant, this body is too weak with no strength. Master, wait for me. Bang. Master? Where is there an invisible wall? Is this a protective boundary? Wall? But I can see nothing. Tribulation of hell. Tribulation of Mel. Die out. It didn't work? Tribulation of hungry ghosts. Finger of flowery swords with transformed internal power. Bang. Finger of flowery swords with transformed pre-celestial internal power. DMN. Even finger of flowery swords with pre-celestial internal power couldn't work. What to do now? Give me the divine sword. Let's try if we can crack this. Ha. Crack. Boomy. The sword is powerful indeed. With no power, it can crack a magic shield itself. Ashby, just you wait. I'll come back and beat you one day. Wow. The magic world is advanced indeed. It even feels better enjoy the fully automatic bath service here than use a jacuzzi in the modern world. Great. Master. Chinger, is Tallulah awake? There is a strange substance in her body that has been consuming her vitality and energy, leading to her long unconsciousness. But rest assured. Her body functions are almost dormant after she falls asleep, and she will recover on her own, especially slowly. In that case, it's a miracle that Tallulah could stay awake for a while every day. Ashby even expects such a girl to study the divine artifacts? This is child abuse, pinch. Eve collected some origin points these days and I can use Finger of Nirvana on her now. The enemy of my enemy is my friend and it'll always be worth it to have her as a helper. 500 origin points would be consumed on Finger of Nirvana. You don't have enough origin point to use on Finger of Nirvana. Use your lifespan and continue? What? 500 origin points? The evil fruit is this powerful? Even bringing a dead man back to life won't cost so many origin points. I can't afford this. Let's just leave her be. Cover. Poverty are bothering me. No. I need origin points as compensation right now. Chinger, use Transfiguration Mantra on me. Okay. Morning, Your Excellency. Origin point gained Crespect 0.01 points, Tina. Origin point gained Cateration 0.01 points, Catherine. Origin point gained, Fear 0.01 points, Dolly. Origin point gained, Fear 0.01 points, Lily. Origin point gained, Fear 0.01 points, Canna. Transfiguration Mantra of Chinger. Ashby is indeed an insufferable guy, but his identity works great. Every time when I show up with his face, I can get a lot of origin points. Pity that it only works when I show up in person. To gain origin points permanently, I need to build my own reputation here. Mr. Ashby, please believe that as the biggest human slave market, Car County will always support you faithfully. So can you tell me why you punished the president of the Car Trade Association? The Human Emancipation Pact that Lord Merle was pushing for was destroyed under Les' lead, but Les was turned into a monster by you. Really? He's good then. But he should appreciate it since I changed his appearance in person. Is he expressing his dissatisfaction with me now? Tribulation feast. Thud. Ah. My face. What happened? Mr. Carr. Remember, this is your reward as my follower. Kneel and thank me. Mr. Carr. Ah. Monster. Origin point gained, Fear 0.01 points, Carr. Origin point gained, Fear 0.01 points, Jim. Origin point gained Crespect 0.01 points, Dolly. Origin point gained Cateration 0.01 points, Toby. It's about time. I'm going to continue my tour in Car County, so get my vehicle ready. If you upset me, I don't know what it'll do to you. Oh, Mr. Ashby, please forgive me for my rudeness. Mr. Ashby is finally gone. When he was here, everyone in the whole manor was scared. What kind of magic did he use that Baron Carr couldn't recover from? The deaths of Mr. Les and those merchants don't matter. They were replaceable commoners after all. But Mr. Ashby even punished a nobleman. If Mr. Carlo knows this, it must be troublesome. Mr. Ashby earned the qualification of the election, right? I'm now worried that things will get worse if he comes to power. Ahayapap. Tribulation of hell. Why stop here? Keep going. Yes, sir. Oh my God. Mr. Tom. The last manager of the trade association is gone now. The Car Trade Association controls the largest human slave market, and now all the top managers are dead. What will Car County become without its economic backbone? Is that strange flame really magic? Origin point gained, Fear 0.01 points, Dave. Origin point gained, Fear 0.01 points, Jack. Origin point gained, Fear 0.01 points, Car. Origin point gained, Fear 0.01 points, Julie. Gee. Boring. Let's go back. It feels so great to do whatever I want with Ashby's face. Thanks to the worsening war, all the top elves are not here. Or I can't be at ease like this, however, it has been 4 days and the war is probably over. I should run away in case Ashby catches me. Tell Carr to prepare the farewell party for me. DMN it. What a hypocrite that Start is. Ashby treated my father like this while I was away, and executed major merchants who supported the economy of Car County. How dare he? Mr. Carlo, please calm down. We can't offend Ashby now. So what? My golden arrow is a forbidden weapon. There is a possibility that I can kill him once I seize a chance. Besides, I don't think Ashby's weird magic is good. Maybe he has been tainted by the dark elves. So I'm going to kill him for everyone's good. Ashby has too many enemies, and he is moody and unforgiving. It's not a good choice to pay allegiance to him. I can only kill him to spare myself further trouble and turn to another candidate. This scum even ignores the call-up of the forbidden mages and travels around. Let's wait and see. I will kill him on the battlefield. You are too young to realize how powerful Ashby is. Ashby is a powerful mage with divine artifacts. It's hard to fight him. Although the golden arrow is powerful enough, you only have one after all. Mr. Carlo, Ashby is back. Through the teleportation magic circle. Boom. Great. I'll kill him right now. Mr. Carlo, please calm down. The golden arrow is too powerful. We're not on the battlefield and you may hurt innocent people. And Ashby has divine artifacts with him. I don't care. Mr. Carlo. Why does Car County look so depressed? Is business here in a slump? Rubbish. They can't even get it up with all the favor received. Ha! Ashby. You son of a devil. Go to hell. A. Boom. A sneak attack comparable to some small forbidden spell. But unfortunately, it was meaningless. This sneak attacker is really useless. He got blown up by his own wep. What? Eve been assassinated. You guys stay here and find Car. Ask him what is all this about. Yes, sir. TSK, I wouldn't have come to this filthy place if the teleportation circle in the manor hadn't failed and I had to come to the nearest place for the time being. According to what happened in the previous life, the Queen of the Dark Elves is about to come. I already know how to deal with her, but if I can master the way to integrate the divine artifacts, I will have a higher chance of winning. Tallulah, do not let me down. The Queen of the Dark Elves is about to come. I am far more powerful than the 4 sages in the previous life and I can come up with a plan in advance, so it's not hard to kill her. But, a stronger King of the Dark Elves must come with such a queen. In the face of the King of the Dark Elves, who had never appeared in the previous life, but must be very strong, I need to master the integration skill of the divine artifacts. Huh? What happened? Where is my castle? DMN it. Tallulah is still in the castle. Who destroyed my place while I was away? That med attacker. He'll cut him into pieces. Only Tallulah knows how to integrate the divine artifacts. If she dies, he'll have no hope of making it. DMN it. She died. And even her soul was totally destroyed. Who the hell did this? Elf spell. The time lingering here, come back and show me the hidden truth. W. Magic flashback. No, there's a good chance that she's still alive. That room was covered with various magic arrays and the attacker must have been interested in her once he saw that. As long as Tallulah is still alive, I can recapture her. Huh? Wait, isn't he a human? Why could he fly? Is he also a hybrid? Boom. No. Look at his face. He is the human slave I arranged to take care of Tallulah. He has no elf blood at all. What the hell is going on? Why could that bastard even use fire magic that could even burn souls? Tallulah? So it wasn't my political enemy who attacked, but this bastard human? And he even ran away. What Halaland the? Attacked, but this bastard human? And he even ran away with Tallulah and the divine sword? How's that even possible? How could a cheap human use magic? No, it is possible, since Tallulah could discover the way to integrate the divine artifacts in her previous life. It's not strange for her to find how to make humans use magic. After all, she herself is a hybrid of an elf and a dirty human. DMN it, I was betrayed by a humble human. That damn Ned Tallulah. Bang. Mr. Ashby, oh my god. Where's the manor? It's been attacked by my enemy. Eve seen the attacker's face with my flashback magic. You'll just bring him back and execute him. How's your investigation going? There's something strange going on in Car County. Baron Carr was turned into a pig-like monster by A. They said that you came to Car County with a girl carrying a giant sword. But we were on the battlefield at that time. Someone has been impersonating you. With a girl carrying a giant sword? It must be the bastard who took away my divine sword in Tallulah. Let's get back to the capital. I issue a nationwide manhunt. I will make him pay for scorning me. LOL. Ha! Magic crystals offered by Car County. What useful little stones. Float. This is weird. Why did Ashby suddenly think of me? Did he know I was the one who made trouble for him? Levine Seahawk /B. Origin Boilvine, shock 0.001, B. Origin point gained, shock 0.00001 points cash B. Origin point gained Kanger 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 0.00001 points Kasi. It shouldn't be, I'm sure I didn't leave a single survivor and all the elves in that castle were burned to ashes. Even if Ashby came back and found his castle gone, he'd think I'd been killed by the enemy too. Could he just be taking it out on me? I don't think so given his intense emotions. Ashby is really sure I did it. Srijin point gained Gundirud Lagoon Foins Karabad. Orioin point gained Kander's Old Cody points cash B. Kotoin point gained Kanger 0.0000 points Cashper. Origin point gained Kantaro 0.00001 points Agrofs. Oralden point Casnet Candled, Gagoti points created. Opten point gained Cancered Lukuji Poento Cascard. Because Ashby is one of the few forbidden mages who are proficient in almost all magic. Whether it's the necromantic magic that can deprive someone of his soul or the flashback magic of the prophetic magic, there are ways to find out the truth. And if you didn't plan to interfere in advance, it would only be a matter of time before you were discovered. However, I am curious how you are sure that Ashby found the truth? You can feel his emotions? In such a long distance? Chinger? Master, it's not me. Tallulah wakes up. I don't know what you are, but I can feel that you bear me no ill will. I don't want to move, so stay inside my body and help me walk. Ha! My father said I should spare no effort to repay my savior. I will repay you for saving me from Ashby. Chinger, how come Tallulah is still conscious after you possessed her? What's going on? Master, Tallulah has quite a high mental threshold, but she let me possess her voluntarily. So it's fine. I see. It's no big deal. Or maybe it's better if Tallulah is awake. First of all, I should unite with her against Ashby. Tallulah, I don't need you to repay me. My goal is to kill Ashby. If only you could help me with that. Eve been sleeping, but I could still feel what happened around me somehow. I can tell you're shockingly different from your old self that always fawned on elves. Is there a different soul in this body? Anyway, we have the same goal, so I want to get to the bottom of your secrets. You know so little about elf magic that you don't even know about flashback magic, which is bad for your action. Indeed. Then could you please tell me something? Let me tell you some general knowledge first. Elves are born with magic, so one can learn magic as long as he is of elf blood. Forbidden magic is the most difficult to learn, so anyone who can master it must stand out among the elves. Thud. Tired of standing. Elf magic can be divided into 4 levels: primary, intermediate, advanced, and forbidden magic. Ashby is a forbidden mage. The most powerful type in the world. And with divine artifacts, his power even doubles. You should have seen the armed forces of Car County. The remaining mages in the rear area are not strong because the war comes to a critical moment. Even intermediate mages can be regarded as top ones here, let alone many primary mages. So do not think you can do whatever you want in the elf kingdom. This is bad. It's not efficient to transform my internal power. And without golden pills of hexatic senses in this world, I can't use finger of flowery swords with transformed internal power for long. It's unrealistic to beat Ashby up this way. Impersonate someone else can only collect origin points on the spot. If I try to make a name using the host's identity, it's easy for me to be noticed or even attacked by some idiots just like Ashby. I can't make a scene to earn more origin points in that case. It seems to be no way out. Master, do not worry. We will cross the bridge when we get to it. There will be a way. My magic is sealed by that ashel, so I can only provide theoretical support. But I can tell you are promising. Just go for it. Shinger, you'd better come out of her body. Now you look insane. Huh? Okay. No, come back. I'm a weak kid. I need your help. Don't lie. You just don't want to walk on your own. Huh? Someone's coming. How dare a human walk alone on the road with valuable treasures and a hybrid girl? He must be the escaped slave. Let me punish you on behalf of justice, you vile bastard. When I am worried that I would have to stay in the wild tonight, such a kind man shows up. How warm it is. What are you talking about? Demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations, tribulation of altered Buddha. God, please forgive me. I have been so vulgar as to shout at you. I have sinned and please forgive me, O merciful God. Boo-hoo. Origin point gained Crespec 0.01 points, Harry. Origin point gained Crespec 0.01 points, Tom. Origin point gained, respect 0.01 points, Mike. Origin point gained Crespec 0.01 points, Statham. Origin point gained Crespec 0.01 points, Maris. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Tallulah. Mind magic of the sacred magic? Why does it feel evil somehow? No, this is not magic. That's the whole story, sir. I see. Shinger, take Tallulah and follow me. Well, stay in this nobleman's territory for the night. Huh? Is that really okay? Okay. Why do I kneel to a human? This is weird. Mr. Harry, what on earth is going on? Are we being controlled? Don't be afraid. He is just a mere human. He is off guard now. On my command. Run. Have I ever allowed you to move? Demo. I see art. Of OG Dode. Tribulations. Tribulation of beast. Monsters. What the hell? Come here. Wait. Stay away from me. Get lost. Please don't kill me. I'm rich. I have a lot of money. Thud. Mr. Harry, what are you talking about? I'm neither greedy for money nor addicted to killing. You are hurting my feelings. Tribulation of altered Buddha is indeed power-consuming and I can't keep it for long. I have to make this guy obedient in other ways. Demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. I'm just asking if you can let me and my weak sister go to your territory for a rest. Is that okay? Tribulation of hungry ghosts. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points Jari. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points Jari. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points Jari. Is he really a human rather than a demon? Okay. No problem. Don't kill me. Boo-hoo. How dare you speak ill of my master? Take this. Good boy. What are you talking about? Of course my master is a human. He is just talented and more powerful than ordinary people. That's true. Since he could rescue me from Ashby and even burnt Ashby's manor, he is not ordinary at all. I must have been insane to say I wouldn't care about your abnormality. Don't praise my master with that tired look. It's really weird. MHM. Hey. I have no other choice even if he is not a human. Just leave it be. At least we're all on the same page. I don't care about all that as long as I can kill Ashby. Oh, my God, what are those pig-headed monsters? They're so ugly. Why is Mr. Harry leading a horse? And a human is riding that horse? What the hell is going on here? Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Harry. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Tom. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Statham. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Mike. Respect Mr. Cin. Or he'll cut off your heads. Sir, do not bother with a group of fools. They are uneducated and do not know how powerful you are. All right. Keep going. Yes, sir. I can't piss him off, or he'll be turned into monsters again. He is almost demonized by the crowd. Why does he still look so happy? Is he really a demon? Even if that's the case, it's too late for leave. After all, I'm already in. I can do nothing but turn a blind eye. Back, hold on. What's wrong with your clothes? Father, why are you leading a horse? Is that a human? Why is a human riding your horse? Ah. What are those monsters? That's scary. Don't be rude. This is my most honored guest, and all of you must treat him with the same devotion to His Majesty. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Charland. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Chal. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Rena. Sorry to bother you. You'll just stay at your place for the time being. INE. Do not offend him. We can't afford the consequences. But he is just a human. Sir, you must be tired all the way here. Please come with me to the guest room and have a rest. Okay. Wait, honey. There's an urgent notification from the capital. The chief knight has gathered everyone and we're waiting for you to open it. Leave it for now. You'll get down to it after serving Mr. Xiaoyan. What are you talking about? It is a notice from the capital. Shut up. Just do as I say. Oh, it sounds like a big deal. Can I join in? Well. No? Sure you can. Please come with me. Mother, what's going on? That is a human, no? Since we're having a meeting, go change your clothes. As you command. This way, sir. What the hell are those? You're finally back. How was your hunting trip? From the capital. You'd better turn on the contact crystal ASAP. Mr. Harry, why don't you look well? Oh, the conference room is quite grand. You human slave, how dare you break into this manor? Do you have a death wish? Did he run away from the mine? No, an escaped slave would not run to Mr. Harry's manor. This male human is quite handsome. Mr. Harry, you might as well give him. Shut up. This is my honored guest, so show some respect. Mr. Harry, what's wrong with you? Isn't he a human? Even if he's good-looking, you aren't into men, no? All right, open the letter and let me have a look. All right. I'll get even with you later. It's a nationwide letter to all the elves? In Duo month, the 32nd year of the Silver Moon calendar, His Excellency Kim Vajiteb Ashby discovered a serious matter in which a human was suspected to have been transformed by a dark elf and had acquired magical power. The human slave used magic to impersonate Mr. Ashby and caused several violent incidents. With the permission of Mr. Ashby, all information about this human slave has been released to the nation. We hope that all the people can pay attention to the human slaves around you and report the whereabouts of the one enslaved to the lords as soon as possible if you find him. Anyone whose report is confirmed will be rewarded with 1,000 gold coins. Anyone who catches the slave will be rewarded with 10,000 gold coins. Isn't he the human Mr. Harry brought back? Note that this human slave is very powerful, mastering the fire magic that burns souls and can turn elves into boar-like monsters. Please be careful not to risk capturing this slave if you are less powerful than an advanced mage. Conference room. Repeat. In Duo month, the 32nd year of the Silver Moon calendar, His Excellency Kim Vajiteb Ashby discovered a serious matter. Ashby is quite efficient. He does live up to his name. Thanks to his help in making me known, origin points are finally starting to come in. Origin point gained, fear 0.00001 points, will. Origin point gained, fear 0.00001 points, mace. Origin point gained, greed 0.00001 points, Wilson. Origin point gained, greed 0.00001 points, Creed. Origin point gained, fear 0.00001 points, Creed. Origin point gained, greed 0.00001 points, Will. Origin point gained, fear 0.00001 points, Katie. Origin point gained, fear 0.00001 points, Chester. Origin point gained, greed 0.00001 points, Rogers. 7 days later, Hal Manor. The captured pig-headed monsters this time are less than what needs for consumption. My master needs more pig-headed monsters to cultivate, but I can't randomly capture the innocent because he said there are both good and bad elves in the world. The elves who are controlled by Chinger's ghosts. Harry who is possessed by Chinger. Then I'll only capture the bad elves that deliberately hurt humans. I might as well take them to my master first and go farther to capture more next time. Mr. Harry, another officer searching for that traitorous human slave came here with his men. What? Fine, they'll be there soon. Swish. Go send them away. Tell them what you said before. Do as I say, or he'll eat you. Unable to see Chinger. Tallulah has said that if some of the officers cultivate necromantic magic, they're probably able to see ghosts. Now I can't possess him but have him muddle through with his own abilities. Okay. Just leave it to me, my lady. You're Harry Howe, right? I'm Estelle, one of the officers who were ordered to search for and arrest the traitorous human slave. Please cooperate with me during the investigation. Welcome to Hal Manor, sir. But I must tell you honestly that before you came, we had been through 2 general investigations and 1 special investigation, yet the officers had found nothing. That human slave hasn't been captured yet. Hal Manor is the only place where someone has witnessed a human passing by with pig-headed monsters, so it's the focus of the search. And it's just a routine investigation. Don't be nervous. By the way, recently there have been cases of missing elves and most of the victims are lowly ranked nobles. Is any elf missing at Hal Manor? Missing? I'm sorry, but I don't know much about it. Hell Manor is just a small place, so I assume such things wouldn't happen here. That's really a silver lining. Tell me something about the human slave and show me around Hell Manor by the way. No problem. Honored officer, please follow me. When I went out hunting with my servants the other day, I came across a human and a hybrid girl. The human turned my servants into monsters and forced me to return to the manor, and that was the beginning of the nightmare. The manor is near a gold mine, so it shouldn't have been so depressed. It seems to have taken a hit, as he said. No one could believe what was happening, and my old friends who ran the manor with me rushed to save me, but they were all killed. Their howls of despair filled the air. He's telling a tragedy like an artist. That's kind of impressive. The magic that can turn elves into monsters really is scary. It's a really painful memory. Even though Eve repeated it many times, it still makes me despondent. By the way, sir, when will the subsidy for Hell Manor be paid? As for the damage caused by the human slave, some professional elves will take the charge and you just need to wait. Let's move on. I got it. This way, please. A while later. I haven't found any strange places so far. I gotta go check other places. If you recall any clues, just use the magic crystal ball to contact the search officer headquarters. No problem. Take care. And please do help me push for the subsidy. Phew, he has gone. My lady, I did a good job, right? Ghostly enchantment. Yes, you did. Now you have nothing else to do. Give me your body. It's done. Let me check if my master has come back. 15 minutes earlier, 100 miles away. Kemal Manor. So you're the human slave transformed by the dark elf? Soil breaking through. Dead spirit magic. Return of the dead. How dare you come? You're courting death. Rotting energy of death. Go to hell, human. Guardian of rebound zen. True of flowery. Swords with transformed. Internal power. Cut the crap. He cut off my head? That's unbelievable. He's not anyone I can deal with. I need to ask the forbidden mage for help. Pierce. A dead spirit mage is awesome. He was still alive even when he lost the body below his head. If not for the tip of origin point, I would have ignored him. What's that? So disgusting. Sue. Fade. Finger of Nirvana. 50 origin points have been deducted to activate the Finger of Nirvana. D. Magic really is unreasonable. The Guardian of Rebound Zen alone was not enough to protect me. The continuous burning of fire magic, the spore parasitism of wood magic, the coldness spreading of ice magic, and the weird damage of dead spirit magic. Once magic reaches a high level, it will be troublesome to defeat its user, and sometimes a fight will cost me more origin points than I gain. It's not a good bargain. Eve been practicing the Guardian of Rebound Zen and the Rainbow Shift these days. With the help of the demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations, it's a piece of cake for me to fight against a primary or intermediate mage. However, once I run into an advanced mage, I still have to rely on the maximum damage caused by the false finger of flowery swords. I haven't encountered a forbidden mage before. If encounter an enemy whom I can't defeat with the false finger of flowery swords, things will be tricky. Now my body can't endure the power of the immortal dominating punches and I can't cultivate the martial arts in the boxing world without the universal secret pill. As for the real finger of flowery swords, in addition to the small difficulty in reaching the entry level, making the sword spirit is the biggest trouble from level 4 to level 5. Most importantly, taking the smell of beauties from the suitable beauties is almost something I can never accomplish in this world that is unfriendly to humans. It is a common belief in this world that human beings are livestock and nobody is likely to eradicate all the elves that mistreat humans. I can never change this situation on my own. What I can do is kill Ashby, the promoter of discrimination against humans, make Tallulah take his place, and start the reform with the senior officers. One day, humans will no longer be discriminated against and will be able to have dignity and freedom. That's what Tallulah said and I believe she can make it. Boom. Rest in peace. Swish. As I got to know more about Tallulah, she told me something about her past. And it was her experience that gave me a general idea. Tallulah's mother was a noble elf and her father was a human from the Far East. They met and fell in love, and then Tallulah was born. For the sake of her love and Tallulah, the elf had been working hard to promote equal rights for humans and once made great progress. She even assigned a few humans as administrative officers. She did what we don't even dare to do now, and she succeeded. That was because she was a candidate for the leadership. Unfortunately, she met Ashby who had been reborn. She and her husband were both killed by Ashby, and her identity as a candidate was stolen by him. As several years had passed, few people remembered her and humans lived a tough life again. The reason why Tallulah chose the original Xie to take care of her is that he was a human from the East just like her father. Now she's working for me because she wants to take revenge on Ashby and realize her parents' last wish. Fortunately, our goals are the same. She has gone through lots of hardship, so I can only work hard so as not to let her down. Name, Mantra of Hexatic Senses of the Smell Desire Branch. Introduction, based on GEE's experience, the system has worked out the mantra of hexatic senses of the smell desire branch. It seems to be a little different from the original version, but it's acceptable. After making great achievements, the cultivator can sense all kinds of strange creatures in the world and extract corresponding evil smells from them. My two strongest skills are either impracticable or difficult to practice. The system has worked out the smell desire branch, but I'm not sure whether it's real or not. As expected, it's not the complete mantra of hexatic senses, but a separate branch. From the introduction, I don't see any trap, so I can cultivate it. But the problem is that it's of no help to the current situation. Tihar Mas wrote of it. Though it can neither attack nor defend. I still need to look for strange creatures to refine it. But who knows what can be considered a strange creature? Moreover, the skill has the same requirement of the entry level as the finger of flowery swords. The cultivator has to be sealed in a container together with the smells of rotten stuff, beauties, and the newborn, and then make them circulate in his body for 18 large circles and 18 small circles. When the container is open, it can be considered to be a success only if there is no trace of any smell. That is to say, the cultivator needs to extract the smells from the old, teenagers, and babies, and then turn them into internal power through cultivation. Kind of disgusting. It deserves to be one of the root martial arts of the Shinma sect. I can't completely count on the smell desire branch, and there are lots of difficulties in cultivating the finger of flowery swords. There's a long way to go to kill Ashby. The least I can do is fight him Heaton with the divine sword. It can cut off everything after all, so I might succeed, too. That's a headache. I should go back first. Sooms. B. I'm back. Is everything going well? Of course. These pig-headed monsters don't dare to rebel. Great. What are you doing? Work harder. The second one in the third row. Are you trying to slack off? Somebody beat him up. Imp thump. Oink, I wasn't. I'm innocent. Origin point gained career 0.01 points Coronio. Origin point gained op bar 0.01 Posens Clucas. Point gained, respect 0.01 points, Cassius. Origin point gained Crespect, 0.01 points, Thrall. Point gained Crespex, 0.01 points Thrall. Origin point gained Crespective points, Thrall. Origin point gained Ophiro, 0.01 points, Petero. Origin point gained Offbaro 0.01 points Obstero. Origin point gained Ophir 0.01 points Obstero. Origin point gained Crespective points, Thrall. How dare you talk back? Beat him harder. You're the one that makes me gain origin points slowest. You deserve it. That's the consequence of disobeying Mr. Xie. Got it? That's right. Only if you believe in Mr. Xie will you get a new life. Swish. Knock it off. Go dig the mine. Oink, Mr. Xie, I'm so loyal to you. That's total nonsense. If you were loyal, why didn't I gain any more origin points? You're just a liar. Work hard, or he'll beat you up. Compared with the origin points brought by people who are far from me and influenced by my bad reputation, the origin points continuously brought by those who are near me are much more pleasant. Regent point gained Creep Goji Poento CRA. Regent point gained Fears Oloy points, Steving. Gresson point Goddard, Fears Algipodes Estevend. Regent point gained Crepe Gioy points, Ford. Regent point Gawked Fraps Old points, Ford. Opioin point gained XP Algi France, Carmela. Regent point gained, Fears Oldie points, Capitulad. Origin point gained, Respectogoy points, 000591. I might as well put Ashby aside for now. Master. Chinger, you're here. Master, I'm sorry that I didn't capture many elves this time. Eve checked it out. They're enough. It'd be difficult for us to control them if you had captured too many. After Ashby issued the wanted poster, the whole nation may gain 500 origin points on and off in one day, but later, I got nothing. What I gained was surprisingly less than I had expected. Are you clear about your working environment? But it makes sense. If it were in the modern world, most of the ordinary people would be calm when they learned about the rewards for 500 origin points represent the emotions of 50 million people. So, Ashby has tried his best, but I wish he could issue a wanted poster every day. Damn. People always have bad memories after all. Come join us and you'll be well paid ID. I still have to keep going out to make trouble in case they forget about me, but my behavior isn't as influential as Ashby's after all, so I can't gain a lot of origin points. Now the biggest source of origin points is my factory here. The elves are indeed stronger than humans. And they can continuously provide me with origin points. With time going by, however, their productivity will gradually decline until they can't bring me any origin points. Therefore, Chinger has been capturing elves to meet my demands. Hey, I'm Baron Alra from Dealey County. You'd better let me go now, or I will tell on you and have the guards cut off your head. Oh. Art of Ogdoad Tribulations, Tribulation of Deist. It seems that you've already known what your job is. Then get started. All the old employees go inside, make room for the newcomers, and get moving. Oink, help. No. I don't want to be a monster. Tallulah, what are you doing? Achoo. Huff, huff, I'm so tired. Tallulah, how could you spray a booger? It's disgusting. It's not a booger at all. I was forcing the magic power of the evil fruit out of my body, but it didn't work well. I just forced out a little residue. The evil fruit? It's all because of the evil fruit that I'm now unable to use any magic with my magic power completely blocked in my body. Damned Ashby. You'll make him pay a huge price for that one day. You mean the booger you just sprayed is carrying the power of the evil fruit? What are you doing? Drop it. It's dirty. The smell desire branch can extract the smells from strange creatures and make the corresponding evil smells. Is the residue of the evil fruit a strange creature? If I can get the evil smell, they'll certainly have a silent killing weapon. This booger is good enough to restrain magic. Tallulah, force all the residues out of your body. You'll find a container to hold them. They might be of big help. No way. Put me down. Xinger, go prepare the items I mentioned before. I'm going to cultivate. Ha! As long as the smell desire branch can refine the power of the evil fruit, I don't need to recultivate the finger of flowery swords. He'll just use the evil smell to stop Ashby from using any magic. How smart I am. Well, Eve prepared everything. Besides the elves, Eve prepared spare animals for you. But the skill you're gonna cultivate is so strange. It even seems a little abnormal. Good job. That's so thoughtful of you. I don't care whether it's abnormal or not, as long as it works. Speaking of which, Eve found a cultivation vessel similar to the one you mentioned before. Would you like to have a look? Great. Then I can use it when I extract the 3 smells. Show it to me now. Bang. It's made from quartz and bones of elephants, with a good heating uniformity and an average ability to control magic. With the basic spill-proof and airtight magic patterns, it's the best companion for a new mage. It's not the best companion for a new mage. It's not the best vessel, but it should be more than enough to meet your demands. Yeah, a nice one. Xinger, bring all of the elves and the eggs that are about to hatch to me. I'll begin my closed-door cultivation next. Okay. What evil stuff are you going to refine? It sounds so weird. Well, Tallulah, remember to collect all the residues you force out of your body. Xinger, supervise her. Got it. What the hell are you gonna do? Oh, right, don't bother me during my cultivation. And do not open the vessel whatever you hear. Spacecrack, Furman Wilderness. The magic wave has increased significantly. The enemies are estimated to pass through the spacecrack in 3 solar hours. Tell everyone to get ready to fight. Found the enemies. There. Black armored mages. It's an army of forbidden black armored mages. Pionio. Boom. Boom. Iwa. Everybody. On my command. Fight back. Emerge. You despicable invaders, you will pay for what you have done so far. Mr. Ashby, just as you expected, the enemies were weakened a lot by the Great Sealing Formation and have been completely destroyed. D. Good. Inform the other candidates that the spacecrack won't close within 3 days and that if they're still unwilling to take a risk, the chance and merit of eradicating all the enemies will belong to me only. Get some rest, everyone. Let's enter the spacecrack in 3 days. I'm the only candidate who knows about the Queen of the Dark Elves. As long as I play some little tricks, I can make the other candidates and the Dark Elves fight each other to the death and solve all the problems in this war. Mr. Ashby, an advanced dead spirit mage from Kamal Manor was killed and according to the investigation, it seemed to be done by the human slave. It's the 8th murder case in recent times, but we've been unable to figure out where he's been hiding. The 8th case? That's enough. You no longer need to investigate this matter. I'll send forbidden mages to deal with it. Cien, if you had hidden somewhere the whole time, I could do nothing about you now. However, you were so arrogant that you committed murder everywhere. You were seeking death. My prophecy magic has already reached the top. As long as you continue to make trouble until you make a big enough impact on the world, I can foresee your location. Then I can capture you no matter where you are. Buzz. Huff, cough. I finally mastered the entry-level skills of the smell desire branch. The smell on me is so pungent. I'm just like a piece of smoked salmon now. Level up. Name, Mantra of Hexatic Senses of the Smell Desire Branch. Introduction, it can improve the internal power of the cultivator and his sensitivity to smells, helping him sense and capture the strange creatures to extract the corresponding evil smells from them for his own use. Kurari. You don't have enough origin points for further upgrading. Yes. I don't have enough origin points, but unexpectedly, it only took me about 800 origin points to upgrade to level 4. It seems a single branch of the Mantra of Hexatic Senses is no match for the Finger of Flowery Swords. I don't think the Smell Desire branch worked out by the system is the real one, though. After cultivating the Smell Desire branch, I changed my way to sense the world. I used to notice what was around me through my eyes or ears first, but now I'll pay attention to the smells. The smells of mud, rocks, the elves tainted by the world of animals, ghosts, and even the divine sword. No, it's not the smell of the divine sword but the smells of other objects on it. The sword itself has no smell. That's a shame. It's unknown whether or not the divine sword can be considered a strange creature by the Smell Desire branch, but even if it can, I'm unable to extract any smell from it. Forget it. I'll get my focus back on Tallulah's booger. It's special and its smell seems to be different from that of any other object. I'm right. Eve sensed a smell that keeps swallowing and disintegrating some unknown substances in the air, just like a black hole. Residue of the evil fruit. Sure enough, the evil fruit is a strange creature and can be extracted by the Smell Desire branch. Interesting. Then let me see how strong the power of the evil fruit which once suppressed the first sages. Internal power weaving of the Smell Desire branch. Wednove. Is this the destination that Mr. Ashby foretold? I'm finally here. I'm finally here. Jaeger, I have a mission for you. Follow the direction where the sun sets until you reach the end of the Abyss Mountains. The traitorous human slave is right there. Kill him and bring back Tallulah alive or dead, as well as the divine sword. I need to control the whole situation here, so I can't leave. You're one of my most trusted men, so you must not fail. That slave has got some skills, so don't fight him closely but attack him with forbidden magic out of his sight. And if Tallulah is dead, just use a soul bird to bring her soul back. Jaeger, I have high expectations of you. I'll never disappoint you, Mr. Ashby. Please wait for the good news. I'll be the only one that completes the mission. Go find the bastard who hides away. Isooms. Isooms. Insooms. Sooms. It's weird. How come there are so many dead spirits at the manor? Are those humans in the yard? Someone keeps humans in the yard. So disgusting. Got you. A hybrid elf and the traitorous human slave. You lowly human, you should feel honored that I will use forbidden magic to grant you the greatest death. M.C. Elf spell. I am the elf darker than twilight, the river redder than blood, please appear in the torrent of time. In the name of Jaeger and Curtis, I hereby call you to come to the world. Elf spell. With goat eggs, human flesh, and the fill flowers as mediums. K.S. E.A. M. Fijud. With dead souls and dragon bones as sacrifices CES. Elf spell. Elf spell. D. I swear in the dark to be loyal to the Lord of Fire. Melt. Please give equal destruction all the foolish things that stand in our way. Oink help. Oink. Oink it's burning hot. Ah, what's going on? Ugh. Such power and pressure, I won't be mistaken. It's forbidden magic. Have we been noticed? Elf spell. Please show them your wrath and turn it into an invincible spear of tyranny, Q. Is that the falling scorching sun, a kind of forbidden magic of fire? Sooms. Elf spell. And give me the strongest power of fire. Boom. Boom. Ugh. Ugh. Master, I can't take it anymore, Jinger. Am I going to die here? I can't do anything even at the last moment. Damn it. I can't accept it. Am I still alive? Cin? TT. Tallulah, is this the legendary forbidden magic? Such destructive power is quite intimidating. It's so strong that I can't even see where the enemy is. Its destruction power goes far beyond that of any skill in the main world, and even the masters at the first level of the pre-celestial stage can't hold a candle to this guy. If I hadn't added part of the evil smell to the Guardian of Reban Zen, I would have been killed and couldn't even be brought back to life by the finger of Nirvana. Coom. Drip. Let me see what the evil smell can do when fully activated. Engulf. F.A. Not bad. Not only does it have the effect of silence, but it blocks the heat. It's indeed the enemy of magic. It's just that it costs too much. More than half of it has been used to make a bubble with the Guardian of Rebound Zen. What happened? Finger of Nirvana. Nothing. I just created a miracle of surviving under the forbidden spells. Swish. He directly attacked us before saying anything. He's obviously coming at us. It puzzles me how we found this place. Did you expose yourself when you went out? No, I would do lots of work before I came back every time. No one could find this place even if he has flashback magic. Moreover, he couldn't have waited until today if I had been. Forget it. I need to find and kill him. I can't take her forbidden magic attack from him. Pant. Deeply inhale. Breath-seeking of the smell desire branch. The entire space smells of burning and carbonization, and there is basically no smell of living creatures nearby. Farther on, there is a smell of dry clouds and the source of foul, sulfurous fire. Got you. Wait, don't you bring the divine sword along? So you even dare to stay where you were after the attack. Who gave you the guts? Humph, it turns out you're not dead yet. Is it because of Tallulah's space magic? You came here alone, which means all her magic power has been used up to dodge the falling scorching sun. Finger of flowery swords with transformed internal power. So ridiculous. Bang. Dissipate. High-level magic without chanting? As a human, you mastered such an advanced skill. No wonder you are so arrogant. TSK, passive defense magic? The false finger of flowery swords at the post-celestial stage failed to break his defense, sure enough, a forbidden mage's. Finger of flowery swords with transformed pre-celestial internal power. Then I shall use the skills at the pre-celestial stage. Sooms. Sooms. It's forbidden mage's instinct to do high-level magic without chanting. I'm wondering how much magic power you have. Sims. Bang. What powerful ray magic. Unfortunately. You missed. The wings of the phoenix, a kind of high-level fire magic, is completely crushed. The power of this attack is totally different from that of the last one. What magic does this guy use? Could it be that it's not any high-level magic but a forbidden spell? But it's not so destructive. Also, it's impossible for anyone to cast forbidden spells without chanting. Bending at will. Bam. What? That was close. Fortunately, I cast the forbidden level Scorching Sun shield in advance as Mr. Ashby had told me before I came here. Otherwise, I would have died. This magic shield has no weak points. Also, the finger of flowery swords with transformed pre-celestial internal power which I made great efforts to activate failed to break it. He's really a hard nut to crack. Fine then. Take this. The evil smell of the smell desire branch. Dissipate. Swish. Finger of flowery swords. Damn it. It's too hard to deal with a forbidden mage. Without the evil smell, I couldn't have broken the shield with the finger of flowery swords. But it cost too much. Over half of the evil smell was used to block the forbidden spells, and the rest was used to break his defense. The evil smell cultivated from the level 4 smell desire branch can't be used without end. I still have to rely on its raw materials. Good thing Tallulah is here. The only problem is that although there are a lot of residues of the evil fruit inside her, it will be used up sooner or later. To fight Ashby, I suppose I still need to use the divine sword. The evil smell can only be used to break his defense or defend against the forbidden spells. Let's go, Tallulah. How do you think the forbidden mage found out where we are? That's a problem indeed. But I'm sure I didn't give myself away when I was out. After all, I cleared up all the mess. If the problem isn't on us, someone must have been tracking you down. Boo-hoo, Master, I died again. Finger of Nirvana. Be good. Could it be that Ashby has mastered that magic? What do you think, Tallulah? The Destiny Lock, a kind of high-level prophetic magic. The more you actively influence the fate of the people around you, the easier you are to be located by it. Prophetic magic is hard to cultivate, but I can't think of anything else. What the hell? Does such magic exist? Does that mean I'm doomed to be caught no matter where I go? So I was actually helping Ashby to catch me when I went out to cause trouble? Don't worry. The Destiny Lock will erase the traces in the past location of its target once it's used. If he wants to foresee your location again, he won't succeed, unless you keep going out to stir up trouble every day. Let's play by ear. Methods are always more than difficulties. Tallulah, I haven't asked you about Ashby's divine artifacts before. Please tell me about them. There's nothing to say. Everyone knows what they should know. Ashby has been one of the tops among the forbidden mages. With the divine artifacts, he can be said to be almost invincible in this world. The forbidden spells with a long cooldown are used by him for normal attacks. Some magic like the falling scorching sun can be done by him easily without any cooldown. The divine sword without magic can cut off the protective shield of the entire manor, but Ashby thought it was rude to do that and didn't care about it. That's why we got it by chance. The other 3 divine artifacts he has are much more amazing. The divine crown can grant a mage a powerful physical body. We mages are spiritually strong but physically weak. Come to think of it, well armed as Ashby is, it's impossible for me to kill him. I'm so naive. Cheer up. As the saying goes, everything is possible. Man is the master of his own fate. Maybe some miracle will happen. Do you think so, Master? Infinite energy, absolute defense, limitless forbidden spells, and a super powerful body, that's like cheating in a game. The destructive power of the forbidden spells is no weaker than the martial arts at the first or second level of the pre-celestial stage in the main world, and it may even be stronger. The only drawback is that it takes a mage some time to chant the spells and wait until the cooldown ends. However, Ashby has got those divine artifacts, so the drawback isn't a problem for him. I got the evil smell, but I have no idea if it can break the defense of the divine shield. If not, it can only be used to passively defend against the forbidden spells. The total amount of the evil smell is limited, while Ashby's magic power is almost infinite. Oh, wait. Shinger's weapon off mantra seems to be specially designed to deal with such a situation. Don't always sigh, or you wouldn't grow tall. Just leave it all to me. I have already had a rough plan. Really? Jay. When I was cultivating before, I took the residue of the evil fruit you forced out of your body and tried to refine it. And unexpectedly, I made it. You've seen its effect. It even helped me dodge the attack that guy made with the forbidden spells. As long as Ashby can't release magic, he'll be defeated by me for sure. But the residue was used up when I fought against that forbidden mage. Do you know where we can find more evil fruits? This evil fruit was found by Ashby, and I'd never heard of it before. In that case, I can only extract it from your body. It's very troublesome, but we've got no other choice. Luckily, I was reluctant to use origin points and didn't use the finger of Nirvana to save her before. Otherwise, Really? You can even extract the evil fruit that has been digested in my body? What are you waiting for? Do it now. Okay. Stand still. I'm going to get started. Of the LL Desire Branch. Extract. Ugh. Tallulah. Tallulah, are you alright? She's fine. She only feels sore in the bones. Just let her take a break. However, Tallulah, you have to get used to this feeling. Most of the medicinal effects of the evil fruit have completely gone into your body, so it's very difficult to extract the evil fruit. It will take us a long time to have it done. Crack. Boom. It's been 5 years. I finally sensed the surging of the external magic elements again. They're faint, but it feels so wonderful. My left palm is as hot as fire. Faint. My right fist is as cold as frost. Faint. That's power. I only took out a little bit of the evil fruit, yet it worked so well. It doesn't look good, but it sounds awesome. Spurt. Tallulah. I knew it. Hey, stop messing around. Float. We have wasted too much time. Ashby couldn't have only sent a forbidden mage here. We have to leave as soon as possible. I know, but the wanted posters about me are everywhere out there. We need to disguise ourselves before we get on. Jinger, use the Transfiguration mantra on me, Tallulah, and the Divine Sword. Okay, got it. Save the trouble. Although I only restored a little of my magic power, it's enough to open my secret space. We can hide there and I assure you that Ashby cannot find it. I'm opening the portal now. Tallulah, why don't you wipe the blood off first? LF Cell. The key that hides the power of space, in the name of Forbidden Mage Tallulah, I command you to lift the seal and show your true posture in front of me. Elf Spell. Please open the forbidden lock and guide me to the destination of the dimension, the other side of the world. It might be a little shaky when we go inside. Prepare yourself. Let's go. Maya Oster. Crackle. Wayaots, going. Bang. This is the ultimate masterpiece Eve built myself. Broken. It is also the top-notch form of space magic. Clank. Clank. I thought I would be imprisoned by Ashby forever. It never occurred to me that I could come back again. Welcome to the space crack, the interdimensional space. It's my absolute domain as well as my private garden. It's amazing. Are we no longer in the original world? We are. We are just in the space crack of the world so we don't leave the world. Well, can the things from the outside be stored here for a long time? Most of my collections and research findings are kept here, and they appear to be well preserved so far. Will Ashby find this place? My space is located in the space crack, parallel to the current world. Even I don't know its coordinates. How can an idiot like Ashby know? Besides, even I can't get out now, unless you finish extracting all the evil fruit inside me. What's with that look? You mean we can't get out? Damn it. How can I cause trouble and earn origin points if I can't get out? Tallulah is unreliable. Once you get all the evil fruit out of my body, you'll regain my power as a forbidden mage and then you'll be able to get all of us out. Fine, but it's hard to do that. I guess we have to stay here for a long time. I can't waste time. I have to find something to do. Wait. Hey, I want to learn magic. You want to learn magic? But for humans, it can't be learned or understood. Humans cannot even understand the structure and meaning of the simplest spells. Most importantly, the source of magic, namely magic power, is something else we're born with. It's ridiculous for humans to learn magic without any magic power. Tallulah, is there any strange creature with magic power in the world? Ha! Now that the evil fruit which can dissolve magic power exists in the world, there must be some strange creatures full of magic power, right? As long as I extract magic power from them as I do to the evil fruit, I can use it. There is no such thing. What? What the evil fruit dissolves and restrains is the external magic power. The magic power inside elves is a unique talent in their bloodline. There's no way other species or dead objects have magic power. What are you thinking about? Wait. You guys need to absorb the magic elements around you when you use magic, don't you? Those elements, they're essentially different from the magic power inside elves. Magic is activated by elves with magic power, and the magic elements in nature can only be driven by magic instead of activating magic in turn. So you should stop thinking about getting magic power. It's okay if I can't get any magic power. I want to study the theory of magic first. Would you like to teach some magic? As long as it can be recorded in the system, there will be a way to master it. I have to give it a try. Now that I managed to come to this magic world, I don't want to go back without learning anything unique. Eve told you that humans can't comprehend magic at all. But, you can have a try. Whoa. Tallulah? Before I was imprisoned by Ashby, I had been thinking about how to make humans earn equality and respect. The method of making humans learn magic was one of my researches. For various reasons, I only translated one space spell to primary teleportation magic, and I haven't solved the magic power problem. However, the theory is quite mature. I can teach you if you really want to learn magic. 2. Yon 1400. The teleportation magic? It's great. I'll learn it. It took me so many years to translate the spell into a language that humans can understand. I can't teach you anything else. As an old saying in my hometown goes, it's impolite not to make a return for what one receives. Tallulah, now that you're willing to teach me magic, I'll teach you something I'm good at. That is martial arts. Martial arts? Half a MO later. Furman Wilderness. The 23rd fixed point inspection of the Red Moon calendar detects no response in the space measurement magic formation in Zhao Tower. The space magic wave is stable, and all indicators tend to be normal. It's expected that there will be no space overlap in the next 15 solar hours. App rope 22. Color changed. The next fixed point inspection is? Warning. The magic wave has increased significantly, and there is a space overlap. The biological response is detected, and the information is being checked. Information matched, it's Mr. Ashby. Just a glance from him made me stiff even if I have gone through hundreds of battles. How could there be such a strong being in the world? How did the four sages beat him then? No, they might have lost too. After all, when I was reborn, Tallulah just killed the queen of the Dark Elves. Mr. Ashby, are you okay? Mr. Ashby. How is the war going? How are Mr. Para and other candidates doing? The queen of the Dark Elves has been executed, but Mr. Para and others. They offered to be bait to create an opportunity for me to instantly kill the queen. In this protracted war, I was the only one that survived. What? That's impossible. Mr. Para has the Eye of the Phoenix, the most cherished treasure of the Pala family. As long as his heart was still beating, no matter how seriously he was injured, the injury would heal itself. It's an excellent treasure only second to the divine artifacts. He wouldn't have died that easily. He was a brave man worthy of respect. I understand if you can't accept your master's death, but I don't have to lie. Thanks to him for holding back the Queen of the Dark Elves before the Eye of the Phoenix became completely useless, I had a chance to chop off her head. Sacrifice is painful, but we can't hang our heads in sorrow. The King of the Dark Elves, the greatest threat to us, hasn't been eliminated yet. We must move on. I see. Have Tallulah and the Divine Sword been brought back? Mr. Ashby, your achievements and prestige have reached the top, and everything is going well. His Majesty will surely pass the throne to you when we return to the capital this time. Jaeger and Kurt has lost the signs of life. We suspect that he's been killed. The other forbidden mages who went hunting the human slave down lost him. The mission failed. What a bunch of trash they are. They can't even take down a hybrid elf and a human slave. Mr. Ashby. Please calm down. You're still bleeding. The Queen of the Dark Elves died and the King is about to be born. His power is thousands of times as strong as that of the Queen. I must get the Divine Sword back and restore my power to the top before he comes. Get all those good-for-nothings back. I have a new mission for them. That's it. You may leave now. Yes, Mr. Ashby. Please get some rest. Crack. I have no idea if I will be reborn again after I die this time. I guess I won't. I can feel the energy of this treasure has been used up. It's been so many years already. Why has its energy never been supplemented? I must calm down. Anger will only blind me to the right choice. As long as I find Tallulah and get the skill of integrating the divine artifacts, there's still hope. The worst is yet to come, and there is still room for a turnaround. Tallulah, I have to admit that you're indeed awesome. You made a human comparable to a forbidden mage by transforming him and thus turned the tide. No wonder you were the first sage in my previous life. If I hadn't been too cautious and got rid of all your weak points, I wouldn't have to take advantage of a human to find you now. But all this will end here. You're restricted by the evil fruit, and you've got no helpers but that human. He's a troublemaker, so we'll locate him again sooner or later and catch you again. 7 days later. His Holiness is handsome and elegant, but he looks so terrifying that I don't even dare to get close. I was once fortunate to serve him before. He was not like this. Maybe he's in a bad mood now. I heard that he's the only survivor of the war, and all his fellow officials and subordinates have died. I hope today's sacrifices will make him feel better. It's been 7 days. Why has he been so quiet? Has Tallulah seen through my destiny lock? Damned hybrid. Your Holiness, everything is ready. Please go there now. Good. He'll be right there. I can tell from the previous behavior pattern of that traitorous human slave that he has been trying to save some of his own kind. In that case, I can use it to lure him out. Help! Boo-hoo! I'm so sorry, but by now, your compatriot, the thief of the Empire, the human named Cien, has not appeared yet. The King of the Dark Elves is coming soon, but that stupid slave stole my divine artifact, putting the entire Empire at risk for the sake of his own desires. Your sacrifices are meaningless because Cien isn't worth so many lives, but now, only your deaths can draw that shameless thief out of where he's been hiding. Show me your hatred. Cry now. Use your useless wailing to make the man who tries to abandon his compatriots turn back. Make a video of offering these living sacrifices and play it on a loop all over the Empire. I'd like every corner of this land to be filled with the wailing of these humans. Cien, I don't believe you will still not show yourself. Meanwhile, in Tallulah's secret space. OT1MN110. N, E2.718328. Lot 1 and 101. N. 1, N, N. M, N, 10. WN. So the variation of O is represented in like this. But when is separated into 12 bars of AND, can also be a catalyst in the intermediate value between AND. And has 12 variations? All the conversion formulas of half 2 and 12. Cien, can you catch up? 10, NE 2.74. 1, N 1. NAV Ginge. What the hell is the formula? It's even longer than calculus. Humans can neither read nor learn Elvish, so Tallulah improved the obscure spells into Elvish with simpler and clearer meanings and then translated it into a common language that humans could understand. Who would have expected that the result would be so surprising? The spells are only made of a few sentences, but every syllable can be made into a separate manual. Especially after being converted into a common language, the spell's capacity is multiplied. No wonder Tallulah has only made a kind of primary teleportation magic. Except for the magic power problem, it's like translating 100 encyclopedias. Is it scientific to recite 100 encyclopedias only to learn one kind of magic? If it weren't for the fact that the content can only be recorded in the system when I understand it, I wouldn't have to suffer all this. Did you get it? I'm going to erase this part and write something new down. Way it. One last line left. Origin point gain shattered 0.0001. Origin point gain shattered 0.00001 points. Fuck. Origin put shattered int. Origin point gain shattered 0.00001 points. Toby. Shattered 0.0000 n. Origin point gain shattered 0.00001 points. Phil. Line point Dynac Hather 0.00001. P. Origin point gain shattered 0.00001 points Crudy. Origin point gain shattered 0.00001 points Celerad. Mini Dane. Flora. Points low. Origin point gained points, fuck. Points Crapey. Oreg Cha. Int gain 0.00001, Elora. Origin point Bolo point, Phil. What's going on? Why are origin points flooding my feeds? How come all the origin points are caused by hatred? What the heck did Ashby say to discredit me? Forget it. I can't go out now, anyway. I was worried because ID only gained few origin points recently. Unexpectedly, so many of them just came to me all of a sudden. Ashby is such a good man. Master, your study time is over. It's Tallulah's turn. It's my turn now. He'll learn a fighting technique today. I like it the most. Hurry up and show me how to fight. Let me finish the notes first. Only the last 2 words to go. Don't waste time. You have to extract the evil fruit out of my body before giving me the lecture, and I need to accompany Chinger to practice her weapon off mantra after the lecture. There's no time to lose. Oh, my notes. Good heavens. Why did I offer to teach her my unique technique? How can she be crazier than me? However, I never thought she would love to learn the fighting techniques of the boxing world the most. To become a fighter, one has to take secret pills, so I'm unable to teach her, but being a fight practicer doesn't have such a condition. I need more origin points to soothe my bitter soul. Ashby, please work harder to hunt me down. It's better to exaggeratedly describe me as a great devil that could destroy the world. A few days later. That traitorous slave didn't show up. I can't believe it. Rumble. Your Holiness, what happened? Nothing. Starting tomorrow, issue a notice throughout the Empire, saying that those who provide us with clues about Xiayan and Tallulah will no longer be slaves if they're humans, or will be promoted directly to nobles if they're hybrid elves, or will be elevated by a rank if they're nobles. Remind everyone that the traitorous slave is able to transform into someone else, so they should pay attention to newcomers or acquaintances whose disposition has suddenly changed. One last thing. Tell the nobles all over the country that it is mandatory for them to hold human sacrifice rituals every day until Xiayan and Tallulah are found. Xiayan, I'd like to see how much longer you can endure it. Space coordinates are the basis of space magic. You've got to memorize these 3 manuals first. Despicable slaves, you're atoning for the sin committed by Xiayan who betrayed you. I see. The smell desire branch can only be upgraded to level 5 with special conditions. It's rare to have so many origin points, but eBay got no martial arts to be upgraded after taking a close look. It feels somewhat amazing. Master, Tallulah cast a spell in the soup. Is it okay? Wash away your original sin as human beings. How exactly is Ashby smearing me out there? Except for a small number of origin points of greed, why are most of them caused by hatred? It doesn't matter, though. The harder he tries to smear me, the more origin points I will get. Log. M105. N log E A O G. A O G N 1 log. 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 B. The conversion formula of the multiple of 2 of 12 is, a month later. Boom. Tallulah. Are you okay? Cough, I'm fine. It's just another failure to start the Guardian of Rebound Zen. BOM, heal me. Chirp. I have acquired the Spirit Herald in fighting techniques. It's unreasonable that I can't master this martial art that is activated by internal power. I must figure out the reason for the failure. Could it be because the evil fruit hasn't been fully removed from your body? BOM, Tallulah's guardian spirit. Master? I guess so. Then I will try again when Xiayan extracts it all out. I must beat you up before that. I was halfway through finishing my formula, but it was ruined because of the movement you made. Huh? You finished half of it? Xiayan, you are amazing. Play cute. Don't think you can get away by playing cute. Besides, wasn't your study time over long ago? It's time for Chinger to practice the weapon of mantra now, isn't it? Take the divine sword with you to practice with her. You should know Chinger holds the key to fighting against Ashby. Got it. I am on my way. Master, I will try my best. Chirp. She worries me so much. Chinger has made great progress in the weapon of mantra and got a 50 chance to succeed by now. But after Tallulah's experiment, we found that if the mantra's target evades and resists it, the chance of making a hit will greatly decrease. Ashby will definitely not stand still when being attacked, so Tallulah and I must hold him down once we start to fight. Only in that way can Chinger have a bigger chance of hitting him, thus increasing the success rate of the mantra. It will be good if Chinger succeeds for the first time. Otherwise, Ashby wouldn't let her off. Luckily, my origin points are abundant during this period, which is enough for me to restore her to keep fighting. Name, Xiayan. Cultivation stage, pre-celestial stage, the first level origin points, 12,447.50041. What a shame that I can't restore the evil smell by the finger of Nirvana, or there would be no pressure on us this time. However, I'm still grateful to Ashby for tarnishing me crazily out there every day and thus bringing me the most origin points eBay had since I came to this world. In solo month of the 32nd year of the Red Moon calendar, candidate Kim Vajiteb Ashby officially ascended the throne. Your Majesty. During this period of time, the consumption of human slaves has increased by dozens of times compared with the past, and many industries that require heavy labor are short-handed. May I ask when the sacrifice event will end? Tomorrow. Tallulah, Xiayan, you are so ruthless. You still don't show up even at such a moment. The human sacrifice event will be temporarily suspended after tomorrow. Tell the officials of the slavery department to issue policies to improve human reproduction and to find a way to bring the slave population back to normal as soon as possible. Meanwhile, send an expeditionary troop to the eastern continent to capture some humans there to replenish the slave population. That's so wise of you, Your Majesty. I'll pass down your orders right away. The power of the King of the Dark Elves is beyond the limits of our world. Based on my research on magic theory, he can't stay too long in our world. Normally, as long as we hide somewhere, he can't pose any threat to us. However, I got the cursed mark left by the Queen of the Dark Elves before she died. When the king arrives, everyone can escape from him except for me. By now, there is only one last resort. It will damage the entire elf empire so badly that it will be hard for the empire to recover in the next few decades. But as long as I'm alive, I can build another empire. Besides, as long as Tallulah isn't dead, there is a 70% chance of her rushing over to stop me when she hears of my resort. That will be my opportunity. Over 10 days later. In Tallulah's secret space. Pangu created the world and Nuwa created humanity. Clear energy rises and dirty energy sinks. Break your armor and take your weapon. Please empower me at once. The 17,342nd successful practice. Shinger, your success rate is getting higher. In getting the hang of it. You've been familiar with the method. Break your armor and take your please empower me at once. 2 Sinzi, the variable of converting to has nothing to do with, but can affect the final production of, so that's it. I get it now. 15, C into X. Mleg. Mlog. V and leg. N and les. N gan 13x5x6x2. How could you make a sneak attack on me, Shinger? Fine, take this. Don't get near me. Break your armor and take your weapon, please empower me at once. Shinger, Tallulah, keep it down, Skill has been recorded successfully. Origin points, 13,638.54231. Name, Primary Teleportation Magic, Partial. Introduction, Tallulah improved and translated the primary teleportation magic into a common language. By making a magic formation along with chanting, one can move to somewhere he can see with his own eyes. It needs the psychic power of elves to make it happen. Current level, not started. Ha! You can't hit me. Finally. The skill has been recorded successfully. Damn it. I have no idea how I got through it these days. The result is worth every day I spent practicing and writing down 100 translation encyclopedias from memory. I only got a part of the magic probably. Because I haven't overcome the magic power problem. Anyway, I have enough origin points now. I'm gonna use the simulation function of the system. Tyram is HTP to Ty. In the past 10 days, however, Ashby wasn't helping. Did he finally give up tracking me down? My origin points haven't increased as much as before. Origin points, 12,138.54231. Name, Primary Teleportation Magic. Introduction, Tallulah improved and translated the primary teleportation magic into a common language. By making a magic formation along with chanting, one can move to somewhere he can see with his own eyes. The host can use the evil smell to replace the psychic power. Current level, not started. It cost me 1,500 origin points. It was not cheap. Let me take a look at the introduction. You cheated. You were the one starting it. The system is awesome indeed. The driving force of the teleportation magic is changed to the evil smell after the simulation, which is a perfect fit for me. Break your armor and take your weapon, please empower me at once. You failed, Shinger. It didn't work at all this time. It's simple to get started. I just need to use the evil smell to make a complete magic formation. The primary teleportation magic can only make me move to somewhere I can see with my own eyes. It takes me about 15 minutes to draw a magic formation, and so does the chanting. 15 minutes later. I made it. I can start to use it. Kodum. It can't be activated instantly, so I can't use it for instant teleportation when facing the enemy. It feels a bit weak. Origin points, 12,138.54231. Name, Primary Teleportation Magic. Introduction, Tallulah improved and translated the primary teleportation magic into a common language. By making a magic formation along with chanting, one can move to somewhere he can see with his own eyes. The host can use the evil smell to replace the psychic power. Current level. But I have sufficient origin points and I can do whatever I want. Besides, this is the only one to be upgraded at present. Let me see whether or not it will change if I upgrade it to the maximum. Origin points, 9,138.54231. Name, Primary Teleportation Magic. Introduction, it greatly simplifies the drawing of the magic formation and ignores the process of chanting. The host can use it at will and instantly reach the place you think of. It consumes the evil smell according to the distance of the teleportation. The host can only be teleported to the places you've been to before and it cannot be used between different worlds. Current level, LV4, extra level. Air Ami. What the hell? It cost me 3.000 origin points in one breath? 2 minutes later. The magic formation has been extremely simplified. It only took me about 2 minutes to draw it and I didn't need to chant. Most importantly, I can be teleported to wherever I've been, which will be a great help if I'm in a hurry to go somewhere. It feels like I can use it to make all kinds of alibis. It's worth the few thousand origin points I spent. Although I have extracted all the evil fruit that has been with Tallulah for 5 years and refined it into the evil smell, the teleportation magic consumes a lot. I might as well stop testing it. It's better to use it cautiously before I fight Ashby. It's a pity that I'm not equipped to upgrade the smell desire branch to the level of endlessness as Su Min does. The evil smell is getting less. The origin points will be wasted if the evil smell runs out after I fight Ash B. Or maybe I can try getting some evil fruits from Ash B. He seems to get a lot of them. Tallulah, what are you doing? Let go of Chinger. Sob, she made fun of me first. In just doing the same. I can't get the hang of your martial art that is activated by internal power no matter how hard I tried. I think it might go against the magic power of elves. It's frustrating, I have mastered the primary teleportation magic you taught. Really? Show it to me. Not now. It will cost me my evil smell. Every bit of the evil smell counts before I kill Ash B. Didn't you say you could open this space after I extracted all the evil fruit out of your body? What about now? Let's get out to see what Ash B is up to and kill him if we get a chance. I'd be ready to do so even if you hadn't brought it up. They've been ready for a long time to get out and beat Ash B up. Crack. Crockle. Crockle. AMA. Neat is always the best. Having the satiety potion all the time caused a bad taste in my mouth. Why are you not eating? You rarely took the satiety potion back in my space as well. Since I reached the pre-celestial stage, I can live without food, so my need for food is not so strong. Wolf. I don't get it, but it sounds as if you're amazing. Well, although I can eat a lot, I will save some for Chinger. She's a ghost, and she doesn't need any food. You can have it all. No one is going to steal any from you. He'll have all then. Master, I'm back. Chinger, have you got any news from the nearby town about what Ashby has been doing lately? Ashby is so wicked the two of you must kill him. 15 minutes later. So you're saying that Ashby made a large number of human sacrifices to try to lure us out because he couldn't find us? Master. That idiot is so despicable. I see. That's where those massive origin points came from. I don't have much contact with the humans in this world, but we are of the same race. If I hadn't been in Tallulah's space, I might have been lured out by him. Sadly, there's nothing I can help with even though Eve already come out. That's how the world works. Ashby just. Magnified viciousness. The only thing I can do is kill him and get Tallulah to ascend the throne to change everything gradually. Name, CIN. Origin points, 9138-54292. In that way, ITLL be a kind of comfort for the source of these origin points. During the war against the Queen of the Dark Elves, all the candidates except for Ashby died. Ashby has been crowned king. And he has been preparing for the war against the King of the Dark Elves ever since. Over 10 days before we came out, he led all the mages of the Empire to Kuso Plateau, aiming to build a super forbidden magic formation called Illubal's World Magic Formation to fight the upcoming King of the Dark Elves. The King of the Dark Elves? I can understand. There was a queen among the Dark Elves, so it's quite normal that they have a king. Why don't we take action after they fight and both get injured? Illubal's World Magic Formation? That idiot is trying to lure us out again. The best way to deal with the King of the Dark Elves is to ignore him. He chose the hard way over the easy one and even used my mother's masterpiece only for ensnaring me. What do you mean? I don't get it. Illubal's World Magic Formation is a super forbidden magic formation created by my mother. Through complicated ritual altars and the auspices of many elf mages. It can extract the world's origin and exile the user's enemy to an alien space. Isn't it a good weapon against a powerful enemy like the King of the Dark Elves? The King of the Dark Elves is very powerful, far beyond the limits of our world. Even if he comes, he'll only stay for a short period of time. By then, as long as we evacuate the people and let him have his way, the damage will be limited. However, it's precisely because he's too strong that the root of our world will be damaged if we extract the world's origin to exile him. In the days to come, natural disasters like earthquakes will occur every day. The mages can survive. But the ordinary civilians absolutely can't make it. The consequences will be far worse than the damage caused by the King of the Dark Elves. I get it. Ashby has known where the King of the Dark Elves will get to. He could have chosen to evacuate the local people without fighting him Heaton, but he chose a lose-lose method instead. He obviously imposes on your good nature to force you into showing up. Gee. You're right, however, you'd better drop your idea of waiting for the time when Ashby and the King of the Dark Elves injure each other. There are only two possibilities. One is that Ashby fails to exile the king and gets killed by him with a slap. The other is that Ashby succeeds without any loss. The gap between them is too huge, and even the divine artifacts can do nothing about it. Then let's kill Ashby before the King of Dark Elves arrives. As for the king, now that you think we can just ignore him, we should run away after killing Ashby. If the king is that strong, it really worries me that he will kill Ashby before we do. If I'm unlucky and the system fragment is taken away by him, this time travel will be screwed up. Fine then. I'm going to teleport us to Kuso Plateau. Humph, I don't think Ashby could have expected you and Chinger to be with me. His trap is meaningless as we intended to go find him to settle the score from the beginning. Illubal's World Magic Formation, Kuso Plateau. Praise be to His Majesty. What a magnificent building. What a powerful magic formation. This masterpiece brings together the power of the entire empire. Eve already seen such a grand scene. It's worth my trip to this world even if I die in battle right now. His Majesty will surely lead us to a better new world. Zack. I have long heard that Illubal's World Magic Formation is the most complex and beautiful one in the Elf Empire. Now I know it really lives up to its reputation. It's the first time I have seen such a complex and intricate multi-nest magic formation. Illubal was indeed a great forbidden mage. What a shame she died too early. Watch your tongue. His Majesty hates it when you express your sympathy for Illubal. Your Majesty, the basic structure of the altar has been completed. Next, we only need to place each unit on the base points, and then Elubal's world magic formation will be completed. I see. Tallulah, I'm waiting for you. Whether you come or not. I won't lose this time. F. That's my mother's masterpiece indeed. Ashby really isn't human. You'd better make sure whether it's merely a decoy or it's set up because the king of the Dark Elves will appear here. I can feel the fluctuation of magic power nearby isn't normal. The spaces are very likely to overlap in a while, but I'm not sure if it's because of the king of the Dark Elves. Ashby is indeed powerful in every aspect even though he's never a person of integrity. Can use his prophecy magic to accurately predict when and where the Dark Elves appear every time without making a single error. That's right. He's quite good in this regard. He was reborn, thus knowing a lot of information, and he can use prophecy magic, so it's not surprising that he can get to where he is now. Come on. It'll take you there to kill him. Hold on. What's wrong? Ashby has set tons of protective shells over there, which can't be broken even by a few forbidden mages. It's not easy for us to break in. I was once attacked by someone standing out of my sight with forbidden magic and was saved by you. Come to think of it, it was so humiliating. So, I want to show you how strong I am as a forbidden mage. Elf spell. The elf is singing, and everything is moving the great powers. Please follow my orders. Q. G. Elf spell. Unruly as the wind is, it's drifting like water. Still as the mountains are, they restrict ICT wildfire. I spell elf. The divine light shines like the stars dispelling the darkness of the ages. M. Divine sword released. Forbidden magic divine release. How much longer do we need to wait? Mr. Ashby told us to wait until the sunset. Buzz. What's going on? It's an alert. Hey, do you feel it? Over there. There is an unusual magic power reaction there. It's a forbidden spell, no. It's far above the forbidden level. You. It's the divine sword. That's the fully released power of the divine sword. Why is it attacking us? It's Tallulah's doing. Damned BTCH. Don't panic. The formation surrounding the altar will protect us. The divine sword? Tallulah? She's coming as I expected. Koro. I know you've regained your magic power. What of it? I was afraid you wouldn't come. Divine shield released. 5-layer light protection. The divine sword is too strong. Run, everyone. Even though the divine shield is invincible, its protection can't cover a large area under the power of the divine sword. Everyone, get together beside His Majesty. Run. Crack. Rumble. Oh no. We're doomed, the magic formation has been destroyed. What a terrible attack. Is that what the divine sword can do? But we survived. Thanks to His Majesty. Thanks to the divine shield. You guys are all forbidden mages. Don't you know how much of the world's origin it takes to use my mother's magic formation to fight against the king of the Dark Elves? What's the big deal about the arrival of the king? With his power, he will soon be repelled from the world. On the contrary, exiling him by extracting the world's origin will do the world the greatest damage. In the next few decades or even few hundred years, the entire continent will be plagued by natural disasters every day. Do you think the people of the Empire can pay such a huge price? Ashby, answer me. What does that mean? Will Elubal's world magic formation cause any serious aftermath? She said the king of the Dark Elves would be expelled. Is it true? His Majesty can get rid of the king once and for all. What's the big deal about paying some prices? 5 years. It's been 5 years. During the time I disappeared, I was imprisoned by Ashby and forced to take the evil fruit. He killed my parents and entrapped all those that were close to my family. These are what happened to me alone. In order to gain power, Ashby persecuted so many loyal officials and gave support to lots of sinister villains. He seized the throne with his bloody hands, and this time, he set up that formation to sabotage the whole world. Ashby doesn't deserve to be called a hero. Nor does he deserve to be the leader of the Empire. I can't believe it. Ridiculous. It's all slander. No wonder Tallulah's family declined so quickly. It had always been noble in the Empire. I felt strange about it, too. I was also wondering why Tallulah would become totally different and help human slaves make trouble everywhere when she came back after the 5 years of disappearance. It's total nonsense. We must believe in His Majesty. He saved our lives just now. Your Majesty. Yes, I did all those things. I played some tricks to break down your family, ransacked every corner to gradually become an absolutely strong man, and snatched the 4 divine artifacts. But you are wrong about one thing. I didn't do those for my personal desires but for righteousness. The owners of each divine artifact are somewhat capable, but the biggest weakness you have is dispersion. If the 4 divine artifacts are held separately, they only represent the power of 4 elves, but when all of them are owned by one elf, they can exert a kind of power far stronger than that of the 4 elves. Who is the most suitable carrier of the gathered power? Undoubtedly, it's me who has the power of prophecy magic. It's not only because I can predict the attacks of the dark elves, but because I have seen the activation of the divine artifacts countless times in the prophecies. Sure, I'm more proficient in using the 4 divine artifacts simultaneously than any of you who have to practice from scratch. If you use them separately, many soldiers of the Empire will die in battle. If I hadn't gained a higher status, no one would listen to my prophecy. I'm doing all this for the sake of the overall situation. I don't mind doing something evil in order to save the Empire from danger. You really are shameless, Ashby. There are records about the king of the Dark Elves in some legends and books, saying that he's so powerful that his power exceeds the capacity of our world and that he can't stay here for a long time. But I can't make sure whether or not those records are telling the truth. Can you, Tallulah? As the leader of the Empire, I can't place our hope on these illusory legends. If the king of the Dark Elves can come and go at will in our world as other Dark Elves do, I can't afford the consequences, neither can the Empire. As for your mother's Illubal's world magic formation, Tallulah, haven't you noticed that I have made some minor adjustments? Compared with the original version, it extracts less of the world's origin, and the aftermath wouldn't be as serious as you think. Is that so? We may lose a lot of people today, but it's all worth it as long as we kill the king of the Dark Elves. I won't forget that your parents were killed by me, and I won't forget anyone else I hurt for righteousness' sake. Thanks to their sacrifices, I got the chance to stand here today. They are all heroes of the Empire. Tallulah, give me the divine sword in the way to integrate the 4 divine artifacts. That way, I can still try to kill the king of the Dark Elves even though the magic formation has been destroyed by you willfully. After that, I will give you back the title and hold a solemn funeral for your parents and all the victims. They are all martyrs who died for the Empire, and they will be considered heroes. If you really hate me, no matter how you take your revenge afterward, I will never complain. But now, in the face of a powerful enemy, please give me the divine sword. Is he serious or just lying? His Majesty has already made a compromise. Shouldn't you take a few steps back as well, Tallulah? Please accept His Majesty's request for the sake of the Empire. Clap. Well said, Ashby. I'm afraid even you believed all that bull. Clap. If you're really doing all this for righteousness' sake as you said, why don't you abdicate in favor of Tallulah? She's rendered meritorious service, and she's an offspring of a candidate. In terms of family background, qualification, seniority, and ability, she is better than you. If you care about the overall situation, you should have given way to her instead of imprisoning her. What's more, she's the one that knows how to integrate the divine artifacts, not you. According to your theory, all the divine artifacts ought to be handed over to her, right? I'm stronger than her. The divine artifacts should be taken care of by the stronger. I don't think you're stronger than her. How about putting the divine artifacts aside for now? You two can have a duel and whoever wins will get all the divine artifacts. What do you say? Do you guys think that's a good idea? It's nonsense. The human slave is detestable. That's enough. Xiayan, you're Tallulah's slave, so I won't hold you accountable for messing around, but you should know when to stop. I wasn't messing around. I swear that I was being serious. There's no need for us to have a duel. The king of the Dark Elves is about to come. Before that, I need to conserve my strength. My prophecy magic told me I'm the strongest among the elves and the only chosen one who can fight against the king of the Dark Elves. See? He's got super logical excuses ready. Brilliant. I have no idea whether he's telling the truth or lying, you're still too naive. You can't follow his logic, or it would lead you to a dead end. You said you had prophecy magic. I have a few questions for you. Did your prophecy tell you that Tallulah and I would run away, or we would take the divine sword away, or we wouldn't give it back to you even if we came here? Did you get to know the most crucial technique of integrating the divine artifacts through your prophecy? There's no way people can activate the prophecy magic as they like. I'm powerful, but I'm not an omniscient and almighty God. You're such an idiot. The prophecy magic is so advanced. How can it be measured with common sense? His Majesty stood up for the Empire in the face of a crisis, repelled the invasion of the Dark Elves again and again, and made great contributions to the Empire. How could a slave like you press in like that? You idiots, do you really think his prophecy magic is great? Ashby, do you think no one knows you were reborn? Do you need me to tell everyone the stories about your previous life, about how you made your life a mess, how a nobody like you got involved in the war led by Tallulah, and how you were killed? You're lying. You know I'm not. Some people around you know that, too. Hasn't any of you guys noticed it? Ashby predicts everything but failed over and over again when trying to hunt me down. Also, he suffered a lot of setbacks especially after he defeated the Queen of the Dark Elves. That's because the war is the end of his prophecy. His Majesty was reborn? Don't believe that human. He must be a spy sent by the Dark Elves to slander His Majesty. But I think what he said makes sense. Xiayan, who the hell are you? Who am I? I'm the chosen one, the blessed one in the world. I'm the agent sent by the gods to deal with you. You deceived the world so as to build up a reputation. You shall be sentenced to death. Xinger, it's your turn. Impossible. How is it possible? I'm the chosen one in the world, not you. Break your armor and take your weapon, please empower me at once. Go. According to Tallulah, Xinger's weapon-off mantra can be offset by magic, but the shield formed by the divine shield is theoretically an extension, not a real magic shield, so it may not be able to neutralize the effect of the weapon-off mantra. I hope Tallulah is right, or we would stand no chance of winning at all. My treasure? Disappeared. Yay! It worked. The first time it was used. But what is this? It doesn't look like a divine artifact. How did you get it? System fragment found. Do you want to fuse it? GG. Fuse it. Ha! Very good. The divine shield failed to block the weapon off mantra. Xinger made it and also got a system fragment. 101,011,0201. October 1st, 111,600. System fragment fused. System upgraded. The current level is LV4. Evolution function is enhanced. 8th. How come it became powder? System level upgraded. Current level, LV4. So it was the evolution function that was enhanced, and it's being improved like it was last time, but why the evolution function? Couldn't the system unlock any new functions like storing and loading or going back in time? My treasure, what have you done to my treasure? Haven't I told you? I was executing the punishment you deserved on behalf of the gods by taking away your cheating tool. Break your armor and take your weapon, please empower me at once. How dare you do it again? The weapon off mantra has been counteracted, as expected, only the first time is the easiest. It's not that easy for Xinger to get a second chance. Ashby, come with me if you want your treasure back. Let's have a onion-own battle. Sai, why didn't Xinger get a divine artifact for the first time? This system fragment is temporarily useless. Temporarily useless, stop right there. Give the treasure back to me. Your Majesty. Hurry to help His Majesty. Which one of them was telling the truth? Well, His Majesty, I guess? What's with the rebirth? Did Ashby lie to us? Tallulah, take care of the small fry down there. Don't let them disturb the battle between me and Ashby. I've been preparing for so long just for today. Instant forbidden magic. Mirror images of myriad worlds. Forbidden magic? It was released in no time. I thought the divine ring was with His Majesty. This is the instant forbidden magic. It takes someone a whole month to prepare for it, and it costs a precious magic storage ring before it can be releaser. 4 people to get away from the mirror images of myriad worlds if they can't defeat the spellcaster. Find her. Don't let her escape. Escape? I used this magic not to escape but to prevent you from escaping. Jebbival. It's been almost 5 years since I fought last time. Let's have a thrilling big fight today. Intermediate magic wind elf, fire elf, and water elf protection. Advanced magic bolide. She is a mage but likes to attack with both ices. What a ridiculous family. She's Tallulah for sure. Advanced magic snow roar. Advanced magic omniscient vision. Let me show you how a real forbidden mage fights the enemy. Boom. 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 Coom. 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 Detection. The omniscient realm tells me that Tallulah is right behind us. Finish her. Hey, didn't Mr. Rudolph tell you how I fooled those guys who boasted themselves as accepted? Micro-teleportation. Ernov. Damn. We are trapped. Get the shield ready. Lava armor. Ming. Ice shield. Urgent magic protection. Trying to do the chanting? Take this. Bam. Bam. Spell interference. Bam. Spell interference. Bam. Spell interference. Bam. Spell interference. Bam. Bang. 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 Alright, Xiaoyan. You can't escape. Hand over my treasure. I'm not escaping. I just want to clear those outsiders away from us. It's you bloody ghost again. Don't ever think about having a second chance. Good chance, Xinger. Evil smell. Your armor. Damn it. That was close. We failed again. It's out of luck. Bang. Xinger, keep doing it. Bang. The evil smell can restrain magic, but it can't do anything to the shield formed by the divine shield. You've gone too far. Thor's wrath. Rumble. You attack me again and again, and my patience is at an end. Tallulah transformed you so successfully that you can even survive the outburst of Thor's wrath, but it's pointless. Guardian of Rebound Zen. You can make that ghost cast the strange magic again and see if it works. Break your and take your weapon. Empower me at once. Boom. Things get tricky. This is Halo forbidden magic that Tallulah once told me. As long as the caster is around, I will be attacked by magic without end. Guardian of Rebound Zen with evil smell being stimulated is the proof that I have been passively attacked by the lightning magic. Xinger, this is Halo forbidden magic. Your weapon off mantra can't strike out but only be destroyed halfway. Don't waste your energy. Get back to my body for now. Have you given up? Tell me your purpose, hand over the divine sword, and return my treasure. I might spare your life. In your dreams. So I will kill you and take it back myself. Forbidden magic beam of light. Of light. Bang. The divine sword can break some magic, but I still need to use the evil smell to deal with the rest. It can't go on like this. The evil smell is consumed too fast. Ashby has infinite magic power, and how can my evil smell compare with that? 4A12. Go on. I would like to see how long you can last. A. Forbidden magic summon ancient dragon. W. Flame. Sooms. Pa. Ow. It's very safe to fight against Ashby with the divine sword and the evil smell. We can't harm each other, but it's only an illusion for a short time, and it's meaningless. Now, the only way I can think of is to create a large absolutely forbidden magic space, enclosing Ashby and the divine shield in it. As long as his magic can't get out of the defending range of the divine shield, Jinger's weapon off mantra will work again. But I have to exhaust all the evil smell in one go to create such a huge forbidden space. If Jinger fails, I will only risk my life to fight him if I want to turn the tide. Damn it. Nothing to hesitate about. Instead of draining the evil smell slowly, it's better to take the risk. Just do it. I underestimated you, but I won't let you get close again. M.O. Forbidden Magic Realm. Jinger, now. Break your armor and take your weapon. Empower me at once. You're courting death. Forbidden Magic Poisonous Forest. Shrink. Break your armor and take your weapon. Empower me at once. Shrink. Forbidden Magic Fury of the Fire God. Break your armor and take your weapon. Empower me at once. Shrink. Forbidden Magic Ocean Roar. We made it. Go. Forbidden. Magic Heavenly Purification. Dissipate. We did it, but why the Divine Crown? It seems no effect on Ashby's power whether he has it or not. We screwed up this time. Finger of Nirvana. Damn it. The evil smell has run out. I have to face the forbidden magic Hedon. The destructive power is too great, even if it's only the aftermath. Tallulah's mirror images of myriad worlds. Hey, look over there. Humph, is this world finally going to break down? Our huge consumption paid off. Eve bought such a long time for Xiayan. Did he make it outside? Either way, this world definitely won't hold on. He'll think of other ways. Win him out, crack. Crack. Xiayan, I'm going to kill you. ROA. What's wrong with His Majesty? His Majesty looks very anguished. Could it be that the human slave is so powerful that even His Majesty is no match for him? Teleportation magic. Xiayan. Thank goodness you're fine. You've got the divine crown? Although you can use it without magic power, it's better for me to use it. Do you remember what I told you before? The divine crown has always been our family's divine artifact. It's useless for ordinary mages, but I can exert its real power. So both of you are here. Xiayan, give me the divine crown and divine sword. We still have a chance. M. Howl. How can a human being with a weak soul and rough body use the divine crown? What's going on? It's back. My immortal dominating punches are back. Are you, Xiayan? What an aura. I had speculations when you talked to me about the 4 divine artifacts. Looks like I was right. The feature of the divine crown is to transform spiritual power into physical power, and now, my physical body truly matches the strength of my soul. In a sense, immortal dominating punches are rooted in my soul, but it requires a strong body to perform. Well, my physical body is not as strong as my soul even when I was in the main world. But now, the feature of the divine crown is activated, and my body instantly surpasses the strength of the body in the main world. It's unprecedentedly powerful that it's more than enough to use level 5 immortal dominating punches. X, HUD. 46,829 JHG. Current origin points, 8,909.91037 skill mastered, immortal dominating punches current level, LVS. Sorry. You don't have enough origin points to upgrade. Sure enough, immortal dominating punches are no longer disabled, but are approximately 9,000 origin points not enough to get to the next level? You can take the divine sword. It's really bad to use as I have no magic power, and it even affects my fighting skills. With an unprecedentedly strong body and level 5 immortal dominating punches, I should be stronger than me in the main world. It's time to end it all. Humph, how can a rough physical body fight against the great strength of magic? You're courting death. M. So fast? Dan get. Crack. Crocky. Boom. Without the divine sword, and the fluctuation of magic power, shields forcibly? He shattered. The 4-layer. Coom. He can't break the last layer of the divine shield. He's just bluffing. Kumi. Forbidden magic destruction light. M. Sooms. Bang. 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 It's impossible? I was beaten against my own magic? Then I will use the bursting wind to blow away everything around indiscriminately. Forbidden magic crazy wind. What? He's going against the wind? And then. Counteract it? TSK, it's okay. As long as he can't break the last defense of the divine shield, I am still not. TSK, it's okay. As long as he can't break the last defense of the divine shield, I am still not defeated. He will use up all his strength. Ashby, do you think you're safe as long as this shield doesn't break? Azure Dragon genre. You will know the profound meaning that human beings have refined for thousands of years. Bang. The shield is still there, but how am I injured? Damn it. Without the divine crown, my body has weakened dozens of times. Forbidden magic natural healing. Dragon swift and quadra penetration. Like to get healed? I will let you get hurt as much as you get healed. Bang. 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 1,000 hits and remote striking. Enjoy your time. Bang. 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 I'm going to smash every organ, every bone, and every muscle of your body. I can keep hitting you like this for 10 days and 10 nights. You can use the healing magic as you like, but it will only prolong your pain. Do you know why I didn't take away your weapons from the beginning? Because there is no. You so bad that you will feel hurt like hell. Jal. He got no response. Looks like he has been in shock from the pain. The protection of the divine shield is still there even when he lost consciousness. The 4 divine artifacts are truly useful. Shinger, fix him. Take the rest divine artifacts from him to me. Got it. 15 minutes later. What are you going to do? Do you want to integrate the 4 divine artifacts? Yes. I read it in an ancient book before, but haven't tried if it can succeed. When I was a child, I read the art of integrating the 4 divine artifacts in an ancient book named The Anecdote of Ancient Elves, in which there were many epic stories including the legend of the 4 divine artifacts. This ancient book seems to be the only copy existed. At least I haven't seen it anywhere else. When Ashby murdered my family, this book had been put into my secret space, and he could not find it. If, as you said, Ashby is actually a reborn man, he must have been misled by me on his original timeline, thinking that I developed the art of integrating divine artifacts. With my character, I might really declare it like this. Well. What are we going to do next? I feel that the wave of space overlap is getting stronger and the King of the Dark Elves is coming. That human is terrifying. Eve never seen such a brutal way of fighting. Tallulah. Human. When the enemy is at hand, they are fighting with Ashby for their own personal revenge, ignoring the safety of the Empire. They are too selfish. Ugh, he is looking over here. Don't talk bad about them. Maybe we should leave? It feels like the King of the Dark Elves. Run. S-Hub. Don't stop. Tallulah, the King of the Dark Elves is really coming. Let's retreat. Gee, the stress is overwhelming. He's really not on the same level compared with those before. It's impossible to win. What are you waiting for? Judging by the sound, we can't run away even if we want later. Don't worry. He is so strong that he needs several minutes to come, which is enough for me to find ways to beat him. With the 4 divine artifacts in hand, I will regret it if I do not fight him with the art of integration. Elf spell. From the original Lord of Origin, the divine elf born from the light attaches to this crown and lifts all the prohibitions, Elf Spela. 759 The power to shatter the earth, the power to dry up the ocean, and the power to burn up the sun emerge from the depths of my consciousness, travel through time and space and offer the supreme art to the world. Integrate. The power is so strong. What is Tallulah doing? Summoning? 048. Wait, an elf is appearing behind Tallulah. Is she? Illubilai from 1,000 years ago who was known as the god of victory and never failed in her life. ALOC 4. News. S-Hus. Is this the power of integrating the 4 divine artifacts? It is really several times more powerful than that released by the divine sword. So powerful. Such an attack. Maybe it can force the King of the Dark Elves back? Appear. Bang. Snap. Disappear. Bang. Illubilai disappeared. Can't believe she couldn't even defend the first attack. Cough. I can't defeat him. Run. Her. I could tell. Use your teleportation magic quickly. No, the space wave here is so strong that we may be smashed by the air if we use the teleportation magic now. Use your rainbow fart to take me far away and then it'll use the teleportation magic. It's not a rainbow fart. It's rainbow shift. I thought integrating the 4 divine artifacts would be based on the divine sword. I didn't expect it to be the divine crown? Where is that shadow from? The spirit of the artifact? You know that the power of the divine crown is to make the strength of the soul radiate to the owner. The divine crown that is integrated with 3 other divine artifacts can project the strongest being in your spirit, memory and imagination and unleash its power in one attack. So awesome? Tallulah, your imagination is not good. If I could do it, I would directly project Pango who can kill the King of Dark Elves by blowing a breath. Fictional Feces HKS. Who is Pango? Not any imaginary being can be projected. The being must have a deep bond with you. I just projected the most powerful hero in the history of the Empire, and she is also the great ancestor of my family. However, she didn't win, must have a deep bond. Her. I have a good choice since the projection can be successful as long as I have a deep bond with the being. The integration of divine artifacts is based on the divine crown, so I should be able to use it, right? Tallulah, teach me how to use it. Ash B. Bang. You use it? Yes, I'll use it. I even have her smell of beauties. If this is not a bond, what is considered a bond? Okay. Anyway, we can't do anything else, so you can just try it. I have made the pre-sealing and blending, you can use them directly. Close your eyes and recall the powerful being you have seen. The clearer the memory, the better. Construct the perception of that being in your mind and imagine she is coming from your mind. Fictional store. It's easy. I have personally experienced the power of that person. I even shudder at the thought of her. After all, she gave me unforgettable memories. Xiayan, you made it? But... What is the projection? The feeling is almost exactly the same as before. Xiayan? Are you alright? Oh, I'm fine. But... the 4 divine artifacts can't bear it. Cracked? How strong is your projection? Even the integration of the 4 divine artifacts can't stand it? There's something else? But even Illuble can't win, what else can defeat the king of the Dark Elves? Her. Bang! What's that in the sky? The world of Dark Elves? The world of Dark Elves was bumped out? Boom! Unexpectedly, they invaded the world of Dark Elves in return. The king of the Dark Elves and the world of Dark Elves, Hus. Directly disappeared? In solar calendar Red Cloud month, Tallulah Illuble defeated the king of the Dark Elves and destroyed the world of Dark Elves. The war of aggression caused by the overlap of time and space completely retired from the stage of history. Fictional essay Tallulah Illuble uncovered the crimes of the new emperor, Ash B, which revealed several wrongful convictions and shocked the nation. Ash B was grievously sinful. Afterward, with the support of the brave human Xiayan, Tallulah took his place as the new empress. Source obtaining of the smell desire branch. Everything is difficult at the beginning. As the first half-elf empress in history, Tallulah has a goal of liberating all of humanity, but she has met with many questions from a group of stubborn conservatives at the beginning of her reign. She still has a long way to go as an empress. But that's not what I need to worry about. Obviously, I was the greatest contributor to killing the king of Dark Elves and even destroying the whole world of Dark Elves. Tallulah also truthfully publicized it to the world. However, except for a few forbidden mages on the scene, the majority of elves didn't believe it. Most of the spread deeds were tacitly credited to Tallulah even though she didn't admit it at all. The gap in the early stage of reform was not so easy to break. Damn it, I don't care about fame, but I care about the origin points. In this way, the origin points that should have come like a tsunami become sparse again. If I knew it was the result, at that time, I should have asked Tallulah to declare that the king of Dark Elves was me. The world would soon be destroyed by me. Maybe I could have hundreds of thousands of origin points now. Fortunately, there is a mature evil fruit forest that I can absorb. It was barely able to heal my hurt heart. Hus. Ash B was very tight-lipped. Even if he was dying, he resolutely refused to disclose the secret of evil fruit, which only belonged to him. He didn't want me to get any benefit. Her. Truth mantra. Finally, I asked Tallulah to find a mage who was especially responsible for interrogation and tortured him to a mental breakdown. Then he confessed when Chinger asked him with the truth mantra. The evil fruit tree is planted in a mountain orchard blocked by the ancient magic formation. Although many ripe fruits have been picked by Ash B last time, there are still many left. I have been absorbing them day and night for several days, but I haven't finished yet. I knew you would be here. Mermoval. Why are you here looking for me instead of arguing with the elven nobles? I have finished my work, and then I have a big problem to talk with you. Since you... It's just that they can't be integrated. But they can still be used separately. But the ultimate move can't be used. The problem is serious. Don't laugh. Ultimate move? You can't even use it to defeat the king of Dark Elves. Besides, I'm a great hero to help you defeat him. The divine artifacts are broken temporarily. Do you need to fuss with it? Yes. These are the 4 divine artifacts of elven treasure. You need to make up for them. But Thump. Bail. You are leaving? Ashby is dead. You've finished the mission. The reward is 2,000 origin points. You will be sent back to the main world in 10 seconds. Please get ready. 2001.000100. Yes. After I leave, this body can be at your disposal. You can sell it for money to make up for the divine artifacts. I'll go. Don't miss me. Web fiction. Your body isn't worth much. Humph, you just leave after breaking the 4 divine artifacts. Mom was right. Men are bad, especially Oriental men. But I have captured the space fluctuation caused by your leaving. When I study the space magic more deeply, I can definitely find your location. I'll settle with you then. Main world dense forest on the hillside of Chingsong Mountain Shinma sect. Phew, I finally come back. The origin points that I harvested this time have been the largest so far. There are more than 10,000 points left deducting what has been used. 16,829 JHG. Current stage. Pre-celestial stage, the first level. Remaining origin points. 12,321.958551, skill mastered. Expand. Wing. But I think that you have reduced a lot of my origin points. I can always remember your first explanation. The origin point is the disturbance to the world. This time I sorted out such a big problem. It is salvation, right? Why are there no other origin points except for the basic emotional origin points and the pitiful 2,000 points of task reward? Damn it. Ignore me again, fine. 16,829 JHG. Skill mastered. Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level. LVS. Current effect, with the help of Smell of Beauties, the sword spirit can breed. 14, let me see if I can upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords. Hunter Faces. 16,829 JHG. Skill mastered. Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level. LV5. Sorry. You don't have enough origin points to upgrade. Yes. Still can't? Is the level 6 Finger of Flowery Swords so expensive? Alright, after all, Finger of Flowery Swords at level 6 is said to make the sword spirit synchronize with its real power. I have an evil sword spirit to form, and if I can synchronize with evil power, TSK, thinking about this, I can understand why it needs so many origin points. Oval. Corey's Hue. JHG. Let me try Immortal Dominating Punches. X, HUD Interface. 16,829 JHG. Skill mastered. Immortal Dominating Punches. Current level. LV5. Sorry. You don't have enough origin points to upgrade. Yes. Tie-in. Storier. Well. These are 12,000 origin points. eBay seen so many origin points for the first time, but they are not enough. How costly these two skills are. Well, as for the origin points, I can collect more. It will be the same to upgrade in the future. X, Essel. X, Turface set. / / The evolution function is being enhanced, which will not affect the normal use of the original function. This system upgrade is strange. The evolution function is being enhanced, but it will not affect the original function. Besides, why is the evolution function upgraded? Reborn. The story of cultivation. Vessel. According to Ashby's experience, shouldn't this unlock the ability like reincarnation, rebirth, and living one more time? Stir Oven. Evil sect. Reborn as a disciple of a Buddhist IC sect. Just like the stories that I saw before. Tori's Cox. Fictiona. Unfortunately, because of the soul travel, I can't bring the 4 divine artifacts back. What a pity. If I could bring them here, my current strength should be improved to a higher level. Coupled with the projection of the evil sisters that I can summon in danger, I think I can be the strongest man in the main world. Only the evil smell was brought back as part of my martial arts. But it is useless in the main world. Now, it can only serve as the fuel for the teleportation magic. X, HUD Interface set. Skill name. Primary teleportation magic. Current level. LV4 Sextra level. Current effect, greatly simplify the drawing of the magic formation and eliminate the process of chanting spells. The heart moves with the will, and you can reach the place in your heart in an instant. The amount of evil smell consumed depends on the transmission distance. You can only be transmitted to the place where you arrived before. It can't be used across different worlds. Fiseo. Then let me try the teleportation magic. In the curse world, I'm afraid of wasting the evil smell. I haven't used it yet after he learned. 2 minutes later. Buzz. The magic is really wonderful. I seemingly see a map with myself as the center and many places left blank. As long as I draw a straight line between myself and the places where I went before on the map, I can follow the light of space that no one can see and directly reach the destination. Then I'll go here. The remaining problems before traveling have not been solved. Suburban Udu City. Not bad. Arrive at the destination successfully. At this distance, it doesn't consume much evil smell. It is indeed a magic tool for traveling. But even so, at present, the evil smell will be used up gradually. If not necessary, it is better to use less teleportation magic to travel. After waiting for such a long time, neither the golden pill. Fictional. Of hexatic senses nor the smell desire branch has any response. If my father didn't have any tricks, it would be very unlikely that he could see through me. Could it be that Su Min is bluffing me? But there's another question. Why is Su Min so sure that I am a fake? Smell desire branch? The disguise recorded in Ge Huai's instructions of disguise is not a simple change of face. This book records various means and drugs which are used to camouflage the voice, body shape, skin texture, pupil and iris, and even body temperature and aura. I'm not as good as Ge Huayu in the cultivation, but I have mastered the basic skill of disguising my aura. Even now I've cultivated the smell desire branch, I still can't tell. However, Su Min has deeper cultivation of the smell desire branch than I do. He must have a stronger sense of aura than I do. It is not easy to say. The best thing to do now is to stay away from the Shinma sect. Whether Gee or Su Min, even if they have any plot, if they can't find me, the plot will not work. But the mantra of hexatic senses is really attractive. Su Min is so smart that he tempts me with the mantra of hexatic senses. Now there are only 2 possibilities. One is that Su-min really sees through me, but sincerely cooperates with me. The other one is more complicated. Su-min is not sure whether I am a fake or not. He is just suspicious. He asks to see me this time purely for testing me. If I did go and when I was planning with Su-min how to deal with GE would suddenly appear from my behind and could directly catch me, it is possible. As long as I go to find Su-min to get the mantra of hexatic senses, there is a risk of being caught. It seems that there is no solution. But hus. It's not that there's no way to deal with it. Su-min, I don't care whether you are testing me or not. Unless you don't plan to give me the mantra of hexatic senses, or I will rip you off. This time. The pavilion of Prince Hung. Master, Gehyu pays a visit and says you invited him. Ha ha ha. I thought it would take a while, but didn't expect that he comes so soon. It seems that he is not patient either. VE. Stop the performance and clean up the chrysanthemum hall. Ill treat the distinguished guest well. Etiquette and rules. Well. The fake is just as cautious as real Gehyu. Although their faces are exactly the same, his cultivation is really lower. He even doesn't reach level 6 of the post-celestial stage. Apparently, he is not real Gehyu. Hwayu, I'm glad you are here. Do you like the chrysanthemum tea that I specially made for you? Web. It doesn't matter. As long as he has the intention of cooperation, it is not so important whether he is the real one or not. It's very good for cooling, clearing the liver and brightening the eyes. Drink chrysanthemum tea in the chrysanthemum hall. He has a weird taste. That's fine. I don't want to beat around the bush with you and it'll just get to the point. Have you considered it clearly? Vel. You are resourceful. I'm really afraid that I will be tricked by you. Let's put the thing of dealing with GEE aside for the time being. I want to have a look at the mantra of hexatic senses first. Mr. Su, would you like to show me? Well, you know that Shinma sect has strict control over the skills, and even I can't be granted at will, or it will trigger the Shinma mark. But I can give you another book. The 5 senses notes records my superficial understanding of the 5 skills of smell, touch, sight, speech and sound in the mantra of hexatic senses. The content is somewhat obscure, but it is to avoid this sex interdiction. This is the first volume. It describes all the 5 skills, but doesn't cover them in detail. If our follow-up cooperation is smooth, I can give you the second and third volumes until you get started. The first volume 5 senses notes. B. Well, are you satisfied with it? Only 5 branches? Isn't there the heart desire branch? Only the sect leader can master the heart desire branch. I know nothing about it and can't even figure it out. I really can't give it to you. Okay, fine. Only 5 branches. With this guy's martial arts, he can tell that the book I gave him is genuine soon. However, the account of the 5 senses is patchy, and he will never learn it even if he is a genius. As long as he wants the mantra of hexatic senses, I can keep him on the hook and take advantage of him until he learns it. Don't worry. You can take it back to read and study it slowly. Really? You're so generous. I know you won't trust me before you see my sincerity. If you're not sure about the authenticity of the book I gave you, how can you agree to cooperate with me? So I have to be generous. In that case, I'm grateful for that. Let's call it a day today. After I make sure that the martial arts in this book are genuine, I will definitely give a satisfactory answer to you. Okay, I am waiting for your good news. Don't worry. I have plenty of time to wait for you. Learned. Scholars. Boy, he'll be waiting for you. Really wants to cooperate with me. Master, you are awesome. You get the skills just in a few words. When I release the control, Shinger, you need to burn this book, relieve his transfiguration mantra and fly back secretly. Okay, Master. I understand. 100 miles away. Wu Town. An hour later. It's important to find a way to avoid being caught by Su-min. I can find a vicious bandit nest to kidnap a bandit out, and then let Shinger use the transfiguration mantra to turn him into Gehyu and possess his body and soul. After that, I synchronize the control of Shinger, which means that I indirectly control a clone Gehyu. So even if Su-min is cheating me and colludes with GEE to catch me, they can just catch a stranger. I can even condemn Su-min in turn, saying that he slandered me and asked someone to pretend to be me. Ixio. As a result, I overthought. Things went well. I have successfully ripped him off. Good, finally made it. X, HUD. 4629 HG. S Hus. The skill has been recorded successfully. Skill name, Mantra of Hexatic. Senses Sight Desire Branch Partial. Skill description, based on his own experience, Su-min summarized the skills of the Sight Desire Branch. After making great achievements in it, the magic of the Mantra of Hexatic senses of the Sight Desire Branch can be seen. Current level, not started. The skill has been recorded successfully. Skill name, Mantra of Hexatic senses Touch Desire Branch, Partial. Skill description, based on his own experience, Su-min summarized the skills of the Touch Desire Branch. After making great achievements in it, the magic of the Mantra of Hexatic senses of the Touch Desire Branch can be seen. The skill has been recorded successfully. Skill name, Mantra of Hexatic senses. Speech Desire Branch, Partial. Skill description, based on his own experience, Su-min summarized the skills of the Speech Desire Branch. After making great achievements in it, the magic of the Mantra of Hexatic senses of the Speech Desire Branch can be seen. The skill has been recorded successfully. Skill name, Mantra of Hexatic senses. Sound Desire Branch, partial. Skill description, based on his own experience, Sumin summarized the skills of the Sound Desire Branch. After making great achievements in it, the magic of the mantra of hexatic senses of the Sound Desire Branch can be seen. Sumin, a wily old fox, has given me extremely partial skills, which are more incomplete than the Smell Desire Branch given by my father. Under normal circumstances, I can cultivate nothing. But I have a plugin. As long as it is recorded successfully, I will be able to deduce all the contents. Mr. Su, thank you for giving me this opportunity. Deducing mantra of hexatic senses Sight Desire Branch requires 1,500 origin points. Please confirm. Yes. No. Deducing mantra of Dick Senses Speech Air Branch requires 00 origin points. Please confirm. 1,500, mantra. Deducing hexatic senses Touch Desire Branch requires 1,500 origin points. Please confirm. Yes. No. Deducing mantra of hexatic senses Sound Desire Branch requires 1,500 origin points. Please confirm. Yes. No. Damn, 1,500 points for each. Luckily, I made a big profit in the curse world this time. Deduce all of them. Next, I need to cultivate to reach the entry level of these new 6 desires. What? Wait. HUD. It is detected that the golden pill of hexatic senses contains the internal power seal of the 4 desires of sight, touch, speech and sound recorded in the mantra of hexatic senses. Would you like to spend 100 origin points on automatically mastering them? Yes. No, such a good thing? Of course, yes. What? Are these skills able to be integrated? Mantra of hexatic senses of Sight Desire Branch, Touch Desire Branch, Speech Desire Branch, Sound Desire Branch and Smell Desire Branch, Joyous Art of Celestial Demons and Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations are detected. These 7 skills can be integrated. Would you like to integrate them? Yes. No. I can understand that these 6 desire branches can be integrated, but I didn't expect that Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations and Joyous Art of Celestial Demons can also be integrated. Of course, integrate all of them. Skill name, Mantra of Hexatic Senses Speech Desire. Skill name, Joyous Art of Celestial Demons. Skill name, Mantra of Hexatic Senses Smell Desire Branch. Skill name, Mantra of Hexatic Senses Sound Desire Branch. It will cost 400 points to integrate Mantra of Hexatic Senses of Sight Desire Branch, Touch Desire Branch, Speech Desire Branch, Sound Desire Branch and Smell Desire Branch, Joyous Art of Celestial Demons and Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations. Skill name, Mantra of Hexatic Senses Touch Desire Branch. Confirm. SKTLL name, Mantra of Hexatic Senses Sight Desire Branch. Skill name, Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations. HUD. Skill mastered, Demonic Art of Moro. Current level. Level 4. Current effect, master the strengths of many demonic arts. Including so many arts, it must be super powerful. Let me see its effect. Wait, why do I feel a little swollen? This is different from the last time when the finger of flowery swords burst my body. The internal power in my body constantly swells up to the limit of my body, and then it is compressed and tamped, and continues once again. Every time I breathe, the aura I carry is getting stronger. This feeling, I'm about to break through. No, my internal power is really enhanced dramatically, but it's the demonic power formed by the integration of these demonic arts rather than the flowery sword power. Now the 2 power is in conflict. It is detected that the compatibility between the demonic art of Moro and the golden pill of hexatic senses is 100. The golden pill of hexatic senses has been fully activated. The essence of the demonic power has been upgraded to level 3 of the pre-celestial stage. It is detected that the demonic art of Moro is seriously incompatible with you. The demonic power is eroding the flowery sword power. Once the flowery sword power is completely eroded, the basic skill of you will be replaced by the demonic art of Moro, and your nature will be forcibly distorted. Damn it. As expected. It's troublesome. The demonic power is based on the golden pill of hexatic senses, which is unlike the normal internal power pool that can explode and release its power. I can't control the golden pill of hexatic senses, I don't want to be distorted. Quickly figure out what I should do. HUD. Choice 1. You can spend 10,000 origin points to forcibly combine the demonic art of Maro and Finger of Flowery Swords, ignoring any drawbacks. The 2 internal power can be used in parallel and can be freely converted as you wish. Choice 2. You can spend 500 origin points shielding the negative effects of the demonic art of Maro, but both arts cannot be used at the same time. Choice 1. Choice 2. Hus. I want the first choice, but the origin points are not enough. I can only choose the second one. Choice 2. Puff, it's alright. The system is awesome. HUD. Muriel. Current stage, the first level of the pre-celestial stage / the third level of the pre-celestial stage. Remaining origin points. 5,321.95865, skill mastered, demonic art of Moro. Current level, level 4. Current effect, the ultimate skill of integrating the strengths of many demonic arts is rooted in your soul. You can form a real demon, make a magic realm and spread the devil gospel. You have caught the golden pill of hexatic senses. Good. From this description, it is a wonderful skill. Let me try to upgrade it. DSC 0033 Oct level of the pre-celestial stage. The third level of the pre-celestial stage. Remaining origin points. 5,321.95865, skill Masari. U Don Toro. Current meet the conditions blueprint of Festo upgrade. Kill of integrating the strengths of many demonic arts is rooted in your soul. You can form a real demon, make a magic realm and spread the devil cosrel. UAVHT the golden pill. Confirm. As expected, I was stopped at level 4. Origin points should be enough, but I don't know what the other conditions are to upgrade. Try to use the demonic art of Moro. Cyanal Sturter Pus. When I use the demonic art of Moro, my body will show a new form which is the so-called real dem. It looks good. Title Stories H. Master, I'm back, Master? You're back. I just cultivated a new skill. After the cultivation, I become like this. Go hey. In the state of the real demon, the quality and quantity of the internal power are at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. But it's a pity that it's based on golden pill of hexatic senses which will get fewer after I use it. If it's used up, it'll fall back to the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. I see. You look so handsome, Master. After all, I'm now at the 4th level of the demonic art of Moro. No matter how talented I am, I can't reach the pre-celestial stage. I just rely on the golden pill of hexatic senses to forcefully upgrade to the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. Under normal circumstances, I am still at the 1st level of the pre-celestial stage, which is the realm of my finger of flowery swords. Dissipate. It's a little interesting. It feels like I create another game account and I switch between 2 accounts to play. Unfortunately, the finger of flowery swords and the demonic art of Moro can't be used at the same time, but the immortal dominating punches is a strength training technique without any limitation and can be used in every state. Fictional. There's really no problem now. Let's go back to the Maching sect. We can study this new skill on the way. Really? We can go back finally. I miss the sect leader so much. I miss her too. But I don't know if she misses us or not. 7 days later. It's been a few days. Why hasn't he come yet? Is there something wrong with Gee's news? My lord, the men we sent are back. Have you heard about Ge Huayu? According to the information gathered, Ge Huayu disappeared in Yudu City and no one has seen him after that. There is no news from sect leader Ge. He has never seen Ge Huayu after that. I speculated that Ge Huayu has changed his face and left directly. Ge Huayu. Okay, you may leave. I'll take my leave. Does Ge Huayu really play tricks on me this time? No, he may come across some trouble and can't come back temporarily. Her. When he gets out of trouble, he will come immediately. I threw the bait myself. It's impossible for him not to bite the hook. It's impossible, Snob. After experiencing being surrounded by a large number of origin points in the curse world, it's hard to adapt to the main world, especially when I look at the interface with sparse origin points. It is really easy to adapt to extravagance from thrift, but it is difficult to adapt to thrift from extravagance. In fact, the way like keeping pigs in the curse world is good, which is effective and lasting. Ashby's wanted notice also helps to fuel the flames. He deserves a lot of credit for saving so many origin points this time. But I used Xia Yan's identity to do evil things everywhere and became wanted. I was undoubtedly killing myself. If I use someone else's name, I can't get any origin points. Well, I have to think about it seriously. It would be nice to have a group of people who are under my control and won't cause worry. Just dream about it. Maybe it will come true. Ugh. Master, what happened? WWE. Fictio. Nothing. I just found that there may be some old friends nearby. After the joyous art of celestial demons was integrated into the demonic art of Moro, I can still feel other people who cultivate the joyous art of celestial demons. Does the Bloodthirst sect have works nearby? With so many people, it seems a big deal. Since we met them, there is no reason not to say hello to them. Shinger, let's go. They really come at the right time. I even forget the Bloodthirst sect. If I can infiltrate into the Bloodthirst sect and develop it as my base, I will be able to achieve my happy life of raising pigs. Mount Yun. Hulu Town, the branch of the Maching sect. Disciple of the Maching sect Shi Yener. Disciple of the Maching sect Ji Changwu. A new disciple of the Maching sect Li Fingjiao. Are you too curious about why the sect leader asked us to build a branch in Mount Yun, Hulu Town, a place that is worthless to such a great sect? 1S. Elder Li, your original sect is in Mount Yun. Most of your disciples don't want to leave the native land. Isn't it to take care of your original disciples that our sect built a branch here? Is there any secret that outsiders don't know in Mount Yun? Yener is right. Superficially, this is the reason, which is shown to other great sections, but in fact, what Changwu said is the truth. 10 meters underground in the north of Mount Yun, there is a large gold mine that has never been discovered. Wow. I see. The discovery of this gold mine was due to Mr. Xie. When we met for the first time, we had a fight and knew each other. The aftershock of the fight collapsed half of Mount Yun. I feel strange every time I hear she calls Qin Xinxi Mr. Xie. Elder Qin is so poor. Well. Wah. Who is there? Life is short. Death is always on the horizon. Sky 12, a killer of the Bloodthirst sect. The first level of the pre-celestial stage. Li Fingjiao, someone wants to kill you. Win 7 and 8, go. You must be kidding. You want to kill me with just these 2 weak killers? Blade, come on. Damn it. Use the skill directly. Are you crazy? Frincarnation in hell. Pictio core. Run. Boom. 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 Elder Lee is in danger. We have to help her. Don't go there. How can we intervene in the battle between people at the pre-celestial stage? Even the killers of the Bloodthirst sect who are at the post-celestial stage are prone to self-destruction. How can we fight them? Huss. Elder Lee beat us out, just not letting us die. Then we just stay here doing nothing? Go to find Elder Lee's other disciples and tell them to run away quickly. Don't come here. If Elder Lee can't defeat them and wants to escape, the killers of the Bloodthirst sect can't stop her. But we may be a burden if we stay here. Pixio. Same to you. Master Lee, I underestimated you. Very good. The two little guys were very smart and ran away without coming to die. However, it seems that the Bloodthirst sect just comes at me, and there are no killers to chase them. Anyway, I'll fight these killers for a while and let the two little guys run further, and then I'll run. Ling Shadow Blade. Duh. Skycracked. Scarlet Fist. Bang. Novel. Stories 4. Boom. So flattered. Well, unexpectedly, there is a killer at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. But I'm leaving, and you can't stop me. There comes a killer at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. How much will it cost? Who on earth has such a big grudge against me? Miss Lee, don't you wonder why none of your disciples show up after fighting for a long time? You are only temporarily comatose, but if you run away now, they may not be able to wake up. My disciples and I are both members of the marching sect now. Are you not afraid that the sect will trouble you later? Marching sect? I'm so afraid. Yu Hongyan is so timid. She would not dare to trouble us. Stories air. Li Fingjiao, you are too short-sighted. There is no force in this world that we dare not provoke. Flare. 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 What happened? It's so hot. No. No. Who dares to disturb us? Who? Well, the bliss sky in this world has declined. It is sad and lamentable that you have completely lost your awe. Oval. Aries nose. In the 6th Celestial Demon Boxen. You can call me Elder Moro. The 6th Celestial Demon Boshuan? Elder Moro? It sounds to be related to Buddhism. Eve never heard of that title. Whisper. He seems to know the Bliss Sky very well. Whisper. Whoever knows a little about the Bloodthirst sect will know the Bliss Sky. This guy is weird. Be careful. Never heard? Elder Joy was so ungrateful that didn't even tell you my name. How dare you be so rude to Elder Joy? You're just bluffing. Never mind. Your leader is really afraid of me. But he can't erase my name easily. A poem goes that immortality comes from natural desires. Moro Moro Demon. But he's just at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, the first demon to open up the heaven and the earth? So arrogant. Earth 3, 5, 17, 19, and 23, go. Joyous celestial demons. Re-Inca. Nation. In hell. Boom. He'll see how long he can last. Sky 7. 5 killers of the Earth Force explode together. Even though he's at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, he will still get hurt if not prepared. Why is this guy so arrogant that he doesn't even dodge? 5 Moro demons. What the hell is that skill? How does he make 5 demons? And all of them seem to be real. Penetrate. Demonic flame of hell. Merge. The flame and the skill are so evil and weird. The power of the wounded is being refined and goes back to him in some special form. Who is this unknown demon senior? Great. In the state of Moro demon, at least my skills look more terrifying than any other skills. For the skill of 5 Moro demons, it is to split into 5 internal power clones. My real body and clones are the same. One clone can offset 1 fatal attack. If the clone is broken, I can split one again as long as I have enough internal power. It's actually a skill in escaping, but the clones can turn into demonic flame of hell anytime and be used to attack. Demonic flame of hell is actually the advanced version of tribulation of hell merged with 5 senses. It completely activates the golden pill of hexatic senses and gets strengthened by demonic power at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, so it's much more lethal than before. Good. The flesh and blood of these killers taste great, and they improve my power a little. The clones consist of demonic flame of hell and are fatal to enemies. The most impressive part is that the essence of anything burnt by demonic flame of hell will be transformed into demonic power at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. I was worrying the internal power at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage and the golden pill of hexatic senses would be used up. The worries seem to be unnecessary now. Terrifying skills, kill and absorb? Danger. Run. You wanna escape? No way. IGY demonic grab. Skycrack scarlet fist. Damn it. Flare. Ah. Ha. Scatter. Did you break it with all your strength? It feels like that's indeed the internal power at the third level of the pre-celestial stage and so strong. But it's not as strong as I imagined. I feel the same way. This guy is just mediocre at the third level of the pre-celestial stage, but it's just that his skills are weird. Release ice fog. But anyway, he's really at the third level of the pre-celestial stage. Thump. We may not be a match for him. Run. OG cover. Disper. Eh? They ran so fast. They are indeed strong fighters at the pre-celestial stage of the main world. It's hard to catch them alive. Essentially, it's still because my demonic art of Manhwa is still weak. The power of it relied completely on the internal power at the third level of the pre-celestial stage and the golden pill of hexatic senses. It hindered me a lot. If other fighters at the pre-celestial stage want to escape, maybe I do have no way to catch them, but they are from the Bloodthirst sect. Tal Demon Race. Celestial Demon Race. I won't let you go. What? This is impossible. Joyous art of celestial demons. He's at a higher level. He might be a big shot of the Bliss Sky. Swell. Swell. Oh, no, we're screwed. I beg your mercy, Lord. Eh? I'm fine. Thank you, my lord. Thank you so much. Recover. Humph, why aren't you running now? You have to come with me. Sigh, what bad luck. In just carrying out a task. Why would a man from the Bliss Sky stand in my way? Somehow, I feel there's something wrong. A big shot from the Bliss Sky can't just be at the third level of the pre-celestial stage. Besides, he talked nonsense and blasphemed Elder Joy. A guy from the Bliss Sky would never do that. I remember that girl said your organization is called Bloodthirst Sect. When and why was the name given? What does he mean? He isn't from the Bliss Sky? Is he saying that he's older than the Bliss Sky? The organization was already called that name when I joined it. I only know we have to obey the rules of the Bliss Sky, which is second to Elder Joy, the founder, in terms of power. I have no idea of any more secrets and eBay never thought of digging into them. It's not good for us killers to know too many secrets, especially those about the organization. Would better answer him honestly. Well, sure enough, no killers are as stupid as to investigate the background of the organization they belong to. Besides, the Bloodthirst sect is doing well in keeping secrets. I'm afraid it's hard for me to get more information out of them. Humph, that little bastard really is ruthless. Not only did he erase the records of my existence, but he also changed the organization's name. The Immortal Sky now has become an organization of killers? That's unscrupulous. The Immortal Sky? I only know the Bliss Sky. Judging from his words and the arrogant way he talked about Elder Joy, is he implying he's of the same generation as Elder Joy or even a senior of his? How has he been doing recently? Has he made a breakthrough? How can we killers of the Skyforce have the right to meet Elder Joy himself? We don't know how he's been doing because he's never shown up in front of us. As for making a breakthrough, may I know what you're referring to? Humph, he even had the nerve to claim to be the founder? About making a breakthrough, of course, I'm talking about breaking through the post-celestial stage and reaching the multi-celestial stage. Has he succeeded? Succeeded? The multi-celestial stage? Humph, so they actually only know Elder Joy is very strong yet have no idea if he has reached the multi-celestial stage. This is bad. I really know very little about the internal information of the organization, so I can't answer his question. Doesn't that mean I'm worthless? I don't know if he's at the multi-celestial stage, but I'm sure he's reached a higher level of the joyous art of celestial demons than I have. To infer his temperament from his cultivation level, I believe he must be an evil person. The reason why he didn't kill us just now was probably that he wanted to get some information. If I can't satisfy him, I'm afraid he'll be in danger. Sir, please listen to. We do know little about Elder Joy, but if you spare my life, I'll try my best to investigate him for your sake. Sky 12 changed sides so quickly. Isn't he afraid that the Bliss Sky will hold him accountable in the future? But I don't want to die either. What should I do? Can I just tell him something that is of little importance yet makes him interested? Or should I pretend to take his side so that I can retreat someday? Oh, you know which way the wind blows, boy. Yeah, sure, it's okay if you want to change sides. However, now that you chose to betray Elder Joy today, you may also betray me in the future, so... Demonic art of Moro Magic Realm. A. What's going on? What is this place? Is that... This place is the world under my palm. Thunt. Ring. How you guys will end up today depends on your performance here. Swallow. In the blink of an eye, the heaven and earth change, and all things are reversed. How miraculous his power is. Is this really not any kind of illusion? My eyes, ears, mouth, and nose, with my heart to feel the shape and my spirit to comprehend the body, I can tell that everything here feels so real. My five senses and even my heart are telling me that everything here is real. I'm not in any kind of illusion. Without any warning, he just turned this place into another world before we could respond, and it's a completely new world created by him. Could it be that he's at the multi-celestial stage? Not bad. The two of you have seen the power of my multi-celestial cultivation, but you're still able to hang in there. It seems that not all the people selected by Elder Joy are good for nothings. What's wrong with them? Are they mad? Not all mortals can see the secret of the multi-celestial stage safe and sound. Since ancient times, living creatures have always tended to worship and fear what they do not understand or what's more powerful. Even though I did my best to hold back my power, those guys still lost their minds and completely bowed to part of my true form. Never mind. If it keeps going like that, you too will become like them, as the suppression of the power of my true form is way too strong. Swirl. Let me take you out. Haven't they recovered yet? And they seem crazier? Don't worry. They'll recover soon. A magic realm combining the 5 desire branches and the tribulation of altered Buddha can create an illusion that resembles the real world. Even a master at the pre-celestial stage will be temporarily deceived by it and unable to distinguish between illusion and reality. It's just created by the LV4 demonic art of Moro, though. Over time, these two guys will notice something is wrong, so it's only enough to frighten them and can't be used for long. It's a shame that its mind control power doesn't increase significantly, so it's still weak against someone at the pre-celestial stage. However, my words might be enough to deal with these two guys. You two have passed the test. From today on, you will no longer belong to the Bloodthirst sect and no longer be killers. You will be believers in my immortal sky. There are 3 doctrines in the immortal sky that you need to keep in mind at all times. Float. Please give us your instructions. First, you must constantly chant my name and worship me in your heart for a quarter 3 times a day. Second, you need to continue lurking in the Bloodthirst sect and try to make the whole sect our companions without revealing your identities or putting yourselves in danger. Third, in addition to completing the tasks from the Bloodthirst sect, you need to secretly publicize my prestige. Those who join the immortal sky in the future must abide by these 3 doctrines, too. Yes, sir. At last, to avoid Elder Joy's influence on you, I need to make some arrangements in your bodies. Gospel. Don't struggle. Your celestial demonic bodies are being transformed and promoted to Moro bodies. The Moro body and the celestial demonic body can still sense each other, but when at the same level, the former can unilaterally control the latter. A high-level Moro body can control a low-level celestial demonic body, but a high-level celestial demonic body has no impact on a Moro body at the same level. It feels like my celestial demonic body has really been changed. What he said is true. I do feel the difference. Later, I will pass the devil gospel art at the corresponding level onto you too. After mastering it, you both can forcibly convert the celestial demonic bodies at the same level or a lower level into Moro bodies. It will make it convenient for you to preach the immortal sky in the Bloodthirst sect. But before that, I have one more question for you. Who did you take today's task from, and for what purpose? Sky 12 took the task entrusted by the leader of a local sect called 5 Poison Sect to kill Li Fingjiao. It seems that he issued the task because of his hatred caused by love. He loves Li Fingjiao, but Li Fingjiao fell in love with Xie Yan of the Maching sect and even joined the Maching sect with all other members of her sect. This is the first order the Bloodthirst sect has accepted since we came to the GE area, and that guy offered a very high price. That's only the superficial reason the leader of the 5 Poison Sect gave. I don't think the real reason would be that simple, but I don't need to bring it up. Or else, I would be asking for trouble if he asked me to investigate it. Anyway, he just needs an explanation. Oh, lie. Qin Xinzi, what the hell have you done? I see. However, Li Fingjiao is now a member of the Maching sect. Don't take any tasks against the sect in the future. Huh? He cares about the Maching sect so much? Got it. We won't take tasks against the Maching sect anymore. What is his relationship with the Maching sect? Saya Shiluo was just a maidservant of mine back then, but she established a sect and her reputation spread so far. I have mixed feelings about it. I don't care much about the development of the Maching sect. However, if someone dares to hurt its members, it will undoubtedly be a humiliation for me. Did I make myself clear? Yes. Yu Shiluo, founder of the Maching sect, was just a maidservant of his? This guy is too boastful. I really don't know if what he said is true, but beggars can't be choosers. Alright, stop overthinking it. Next, I'm going to pass the devil gospel art on to you guys. Later. The so-called devil gospel art really is odd. Originating from the joyous art of celestial demons, it is somewhat similar to the joyous art yet completely different. I have to study it later. If the Bliss Sky finds out that we learned it, we will be dead. Sky 7, you joined the Bloodthirst sect earlier than me. Do you know which part of Elder Moro's words is true? What he said later sounded more and more mysterious. He said his real power was in the underworld, and as long as we killed people in the name of the immortal sky, we would be recruiting new members to the immortal sky based in the underworld. He also said the behavioral principle of the immortal sky was no evil should be avoided because the underworld only needed bad people while accepting good people would only weaken the power of the immortal sky. All those words sounded ridiculous. Do you think he really is at the multi-celestial stage? The multi-celestial stage? It's impossible. If he is, he should have directly gone to Elder Joy. Why would he have bothered to pick on us minions? I suspect that he was originally a big shot from the Bliss Sky who worked out an improved version of the joyous art of celestial demons, thus trying to rebel and usurp Elder Joy's position. Should we report what happened today to Elder Joy then? You can try it if you have a death wish. Whether he's a traitor to the Bliss Sky or an enemy of Elder Joy's, he can kill us in the blink of an eye. We were originally at the mercy of the Bliss Sky and Elder Joy. It's just that one more person is above us now. As for the doctrines he told us about, we need to perform them, but we can't do it without thinking. After all, it will not be worth it if we alert the Bliss Sky. The leader of the 5 Poison sect is more or less trouble, too. After all, we don't complete the task after taking the money. If the news gets around, it will damage our reputation in the Bloodthirst sect. Didn't Elder Morrow ask us to make his name known to the world? Why don't we start with the Five Poison sect? The next day. It's so weird. What happened to the Five Poison sect? They used to be very active when they came to accept the money. Why are they still not yet here today? Poison. We've been waiting here for a long time, and we almost shouted ourselves hoarse. Why are they not responding at all? Poison. Is anyone in there? Please say something, or I'm going to push the door open. Push. Shocked. What's going on? Dead. They are all dead. Their heads are all gone. 1, 2, 3, all the 53 members of the Five Poison sect were here, none of whom survived. Hey, look, there seem to be words on the ground. Here is written, human life differs and the night is long in all ages. Joy of living is sustainable, fear of dying is not. My head will return to my homeland while my body will be left behind. Long live the immortal sky and Elder Morrow. Long live the immortal sky and Elder Morrow. Return to my homeland. Elder Morrow. Elder Morrow. I, Guanu, leader of the Five Poison sect, led my disciples to convert to the immortal sky and offered the heads of the whole sect to Elder Morrow. May Elder Morrow eternal blessings and a lifespan as long as the world's. The leader of the Five Poison sect converted to the immortal sky? He also offered the heads of the whole sect to Elder Morrow as sacrifices? It's fine if they wanted to convert to the immortal sky, but why did they offer their heads as sacrifices? They're all dead. What are the immortal sky and Elder Morrow? Does anyone know? Never heard of it. The Five Poison sect required us to offer them money every ammo now that they're dead. We don't have to give them more, right? Could it be because of a blood feud? I still don't believe these scumbags would kill themselves. The leader of the Five Poison sect was a master at the 9th level of the... Shall we worship Elder Morrow too? It feels bizarre. If we don't worship him, will we be in trouble? Post-celestial stage. How could he and over 50 disciples have been killed overnight? It must be suicide. Branch of the Marching sect in Mount Yun. Miss Lee, word came from the town that all the members of the Five Poison sect died overnight. It is said that they joined an odd organization called Immortal Sky. Also, to please Elder Morrow, leader of the Immortal Sky, the whole sect cut off their own heads. The Immortal Sky? Elder Morrow? Elder Morrow? Isn't he the one who has odd power and killed the killers from the Bloodthirst sect? Why does he want the heads of those minions from the Five Poison sect? Did they offend him before? It's not about that at all. It seems that people from the Five Poison sect cut off their own heads willingly so as to join the Immortal Sky. Moreover, those heads are all gone. Willingly? What's the point of joining the sect if they are all dead? Yes, willingly. Some words were left at the scene. Human life differs and the night is long in all ages. Joy of living is sustainable, fear of dying is not. My head will return to my homeland while my body will be left behind. Long live the immortal sky and Elder Morrow. Long live the immortal sky and Elder Morrow. I, Guanu, leader of the Five Poison sect, led my disciples to convert to the immortal sky and offered the heads of the whole sect to Elder Morrow. May Elder Morrow eternal blessings and a lifespan as long as the world's. It sounds creepy. Those words might not have been left by Guanu himself. They can be forged. I'm going to check the scene. This whole thing is a bit weird. Sealine Town, near the headquarters of the Marching sect. Have you heard? People are saying that something went wrong with a small sect called Five Poison sect in the GE area. Somehow, they suddenly converted to a sect called Immortal Sky and began to worship a man called Elder Morrow. Just about a month ago, the sect leader led all the disciples to conduct a blood sacrifice event, and all of them sacrificed themselves to Elder Morrow, ending up dead. Eve heard of similar news. The incident happened in the GA area, too. A small sect called Skyhawk sect worshipped Elder Morrow, too, and then they held a living sacrifice ceremony. The strangest thing is that their heads are all gone, which is very scary. Not only that, the same thing happened to the Bloody Claw sect in the GE area, too. Like the other two sects, they began to worship Elder Morrow all of a sudden, and then all the members sacrificed themselves. Where do you think Elder Morrow of the Immortal Sky comes from? So many sects began to worship him all of a sudden, and they all offered their lives to him. Those sects were all in the GE area, so he's definitely from GE too. I heard that those people left a poem on the ground before killing themselves. The content is: human life differs and the night is long in all ages. Joy of living is sustainable, fear of dying is not. My head will return to my homeland while my body will be left behind. Long live the Immortal Sky and Elder Morrow. Long live the Immortal Sky and Elder Morrow. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Fanyan. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Gaoliang. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Zhongwei. A large number of origin points were suddenly generated before. I know Sky 7 and Sky 12 must have begun their work. However, I didn't really understand how they did it until now. It's actually very simple. They would find suitable targets and kill them. Then, they would make the scene look like a sacrifice ceremony held by a cult and leave a poem in the end, which is quite striking. That poem looks the part. I'm wondering whether it was written by Sky 7 or Sky 12. What a talent. It's inconvenient to deliver messages in the main world. Such strange and mysterious news is most likely to capture one's imagination and then keep spreading among people. The news travels faster than me. It has already spread to the vicinity of the Marching sect. Excuse me, may I have the check? To be honest, the spread of the news has a good effect. Sky 7 and Sky 12 seem to have taken what I said to them seriously. This is too odd. I think it must have been done by some emerging evil sect messing around, hoping to become one of the 9 evil sects. How is that possible? Listen up. Not only does the immortal sky exist, but Elder Moro is also real. Elder Moro has invincible demonic power. He can create formidable flames with a wave of his left arm and make lots of clones with a wave of his right arm, which is extremely terrifying. Do you know why he is so capable? Because he is the sixth celestial demon, a multi-celestial immortal who masters the unrestrained transformation. Legend has it that Elder Moro once fought fiercely with the Buddha for 3,000 days and nights. The two of them even extended their fight to the outside of the world. Even the Tao has been destroyed. The Buddha ended up winning, but he didn't kill Elder Moro. See? He is back. Is that real? It's exaggerated. It's true. One of my distant relatives is the chef at the branch of Skystar Hotel in the GE area. He said there are records of Elder Moro in Skystar's collections of ancient historical materials. My goodness. That's a gross exaggeration. They even got Skystar, the biggest intelligence agency in the Han Dynasty, involved. Sky 7 and Sky 12 must have paid them. The origin point gained, fear. 0.0 points Fan Yand. Digin point. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Fan Yand. Nice. Origin P, Hained. Oh funny. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Gao Liang. Fan. But am pleased that they did do a good job in making my name known to the world. Ind, fear 0.01 on wide. Origin FO. 0.01 points. With the identity of Elder Moro, my speed of harvesting origin points in the main world will greatly accelerate. Compared with amazing the world as a genius in literature or martial arts, scaring normal people as the deity of a cult can make me obtain origin points more quickly. The only inconvenience is that if I want to use the demonic art of Moro, I have to transform into a real Moro demon. I can't use the tribulation of altered Buddha to secretly attack people as before. However, everything is worth it for this identity's sake. Everything about Elder Moro was made up by me, so none of the nuisances like Monk Excellence's encounter with an elder from the same sect or Ge Huay's encounter with his own father would happen this time. Now. Maching sect, am finally back. Maching section. The headquarters of the Maching sect. After the sect leader began her closed-door cultivation, I have gained a deeper understanding of the demonic mantra recently, and broke through once I got enlightened. Through many difficulties, I have reached the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Wu Lingxian, Grand Elder of the Maching sect. Oh, congratulations, Grand Elder. This is a big thing. We should celebrate it. Yu Xuanji, the 3rd Elder of the Maching sect. Grand Elder made it to the next level. Fortunately, Master is still stronger than her, otherwise, TSK. Congratulations, Lingxian. Yen Miling, the 2nd Elder of the Maching sect. There's no need to celebrate. Put my thing aside for the time being. Shinsi, I saw you have been trying to restrain yourself, yet there is some aura of level 3 of the pre-celestial stage. Did you just get promoted and haven't had time to stabilize yet? Level 3 of the pre-celestial stage? Nothing gets by you, Grand Elder. That's right. I just took a breakthrough pill, which raised my internal power cultivation to level 3 of the pre-celestial stage. Is it the Earth Mother Fruit of Yang that you and Elder Li brought back? Imparting Elder refined the breakthrough pills so quickly. Yes, he made 5 breakthrough pills this morning. In such a short time, you are already at level 3 of the pre-celestial stage. Such talent is indeed enviable. You should be the first one to reach level 3 of the pre-celestial stage among the 5 beauties and 5 childs. That's great. You are the pride of our Maching sect. I'm flattered. It's only a coincidence, and with the power of the pill. The breakthrough pill has no effect on us as we are already at or above level 3 of the pre-celestial stage. So, just keep them in your hands, and you can decide how to distribute them. However, Yenner will be at level 9 of the post-celestial stage soon, and advancing to the pre-celestial stage is just around the corner. So, Shinsi, please leave 1 pill to Yenner. She will take it after she reaches the pre-celestial stage. Don't worry, Grand Elder. I won't forget to leave 1 for Yenner. Yenner is doing so well. My disciples are at most at the level of the Heartless skill, and are barely qualified to cultivate the secret of joy technique. I'm afraid they won't have a chance to take this breakthrough pill. My disciple Changwu is not talented enough. I have no idea how long it will take her to reach the pre-celestial stage. Shinsi, you recruited Li Fingjiao, the leader of Jingwu sect, took the entire sect under our command, and introduced new talents into our sect, which is a good thing, but you got to know Li Fingjiao by using Xia Yan's identity. The whole sect is concealing this matter for you in order to calm Li Fingjiao. Have you thought about how to solve this problem? You can't let her hate our sect out of love. I know how to deal with Elder Li, don't worry, Grand Elder. That's good. I have faith in your ability. Speaking of Xia Yan, isn't he at the pre-celestial stage already? Why hasn't he come back yet? He has no sense of belonging to the sect at all. I must teach him a good lesson if he comes back. Bang! Grand Elder, my husband also helped discover the Earth Mother Fruit of Yang. Don't worry. I know what I should do, and I won't embarrass him too much. Ah, Shinsi, you are so protective of Xia Yan. However, Shinsi, Xia Yan hung out with Evil Jade Beauty in Yudu City. It's said that they spent a night in the famous site in Yudu City, the pavilion of Prince Hung. Scholars in Yudu City wrote many romantic stories based on them, which have spread to Jiangling City. Do you know anything about it? Really? Eve never heard of it before. Looks like my husband is so attractive. Enough. No more talking about Xia Yan. Let's move to the next topic. 1 hour later. Humph. Dim as the moon mantled in filmy clouds. Drifting as snow whirled by the driving wind. My wife is stunning even if she is angry. I cannot help loving her. She's so cute. Xian? I'm back, honey. Why did you pout just now? Who pissed you off? You still know you should come back, huh? I thought you had forgotten the way back to the Maching sect. Pat. What are you talking about, honey? Why can't I come back since you are still here? Don't be so glib. The story of you and Yan Ruyu hanging out has spread all over the country. It is said that the two of you had enjoyed yourselves so much in the pavilion of Prince Hong that you even lost track of time. Well, was Yan Ruyu good, honey? Turns out you were angry with me before. Didn't you say you don't mind if I find another lover? Why are you jealous now? But I like to see you get jealous. It shows that you care about me. I really don't mind, but you are my husband, after all. If you flirt with other women and make You are my husband, after all. If you flirt with other women and make it a big story across the country, how embarrassing it would be for me in the sect. Oh, honey, you got me wrong. Yan Ruyu and I are only working together temporarily for the sake of common interests. That is just a rumor outside. Whoever believes it is a fool. But honey, you used my name for cultivation. My notoriety among women is mostly your doing, right? Forget about it. You've been out for so long, and don't you miss me? I miss you so much. Shinsi, do you have no other thoughts except sleeping with me after seeing me? Shin Zinki's room. Other thoughts? Can't we continue to talk about it in bed? Honey, come on. You are such a naughty girl. I can't control myself. I knew this evil girl was going to do this. Do you think I am the same as I was before? Today, I will show you how powerful the Zen of Joy technique is. Let me satisfy you. Come on, witch. She had a florid face and cloud-soft hair adorned with glittering golden beads that swayed. Springtime passion made speed of night, and in no time the sun had risen high. The emperor stopped attending the morning assembly on state affairs. Pleasing the emperor and accompanying him at banquets took up all of her time. Springtime was for garden wayfaring and the nighttime for bedchamber private affairs. Something embarrassing happened before they ended. Bang! She turned over and got on top of the man. She was so tall and heavy. What's wrong? Why is she so fierce? This sense of oppression, and this aura. Grasp. She has reached level 3 of the pre-celestial stage? Honey, you've become so skilled, being able to control yourself when doing this with me. Eve tried so hard for a while, but I haven't yet tasted a bit of pleasure. I should be asking you. It's only been a few days, but you have improved your cultivation level again. What pills have you taken? Do you remember the Earth Mother fruit of Yang we brought back? They have already been refined into breakthrough pills. I took one and my cultivation level soared directly to level 3 of the pre-celestial stage. Oh, I do forget that. Breakthrough pills? Do you have any more? I want one too. As long as you cooperate with me to do the dual cultivation, I surely will give you a breakthrough pill. Honey, Eve been lying down and allowing you to do anything as you like. What else can I do to cooperate with you? If you aren't able to do it, get off the bed and let me sleep. I will go to the sect leader for the pill tomorrow. She is in her closed-door cultivation, and all the pills are in my hands now. Damn it. No wonder this evil girl dared to blackmail me. Turns out she thinks I have no one to rely on as the sect leader is having the closed-door cultivation. Come on, honey. I will definitely cooperate as before. Snap. Reason. Honey, you don't look well. Did you wear yourself out because of cultivation? It doesn't matter. I want to despise you. Let's ask Yuaru to make a big bowl of tonics for you tomorrow. Hey, if you want to do the dual cultivation, do it in bed. Why are you holding me up to the sky? You have smashed the roof. Bang. Cut the crap. I won't let you get down today. The next day. Phew, it was the first time I did the dual cultivation with someone in the sky. I could only say, honey, you are so skilled. Do you want to do it at the bottom of the sea next time? Honey, I don't understand. The dual cultivation is obviously good for both of us, but why do you resist it? No, I don't. Eve been cooperating with you and doing whatever posture you demanded. I even did that with you in the sky. Isn't it cooperation? Surely it does good, but you take the lion's share. Who would accept it? Is it because you are not good enough at it? I'm not good enough? It's still early anyway, and let's move on. Honey, why do you always like to do the dual cultivation in the daytime? My lady, why is there a hole in the roof? Oh, I almost forgot the important business. Elder Lee is back. You have to hurry up and get ready. Elder Lee? Who is it? Oh, is it Li Fingjiao? Yuaru, take out the black woven gold collar robe, and match it with the new toad-headed, thick-soled boots, with a belt of sandalwood violet python. Clothes, shoes, and belts. My lady, would you like to use a long white cloth or a gilding cloth for the chest? Turn around and sit down. Honey, you haven't told Li Fingjiao the truth, have you? What the hell are you doing? The hell are you doing? Fingjiao loves me so much, and I have to choose the most suitable time to explain it to her, otherwise, what if I break her heart? In other words, Li Fingjiao hasn't known that you disguise yourself as me. No wonder the disciples in the sect saw me as if they saw a ghost when I came back. Did you ask the whole sect to deceive her? It's not just about the two of us, after all. It involves too many interests of the sect. So behave yourself. Don't show up in front of Fingjiao. It feels too bad to remain nameless on my own home turf. How are you going to make it up to me? I have to do it for the sake of the sect. It's not appropriate for you to ask me for compensation. We got married not long ago, yet you abandoned me for another woman. I'm angry at it, and only a breakthrough pill can make me feel better. Xiayan, you'd better not spoil her plan. Who spoiled things here? It is obvious you are a two-timer. I am just a nice and easy man. As long as you give me a breakthrough pill, I could even change my name right now. You teased me last night, and yet you want a breakthrough pill now? No way. Aren't you afraid I will expose you in front of Li Fengjiu? Fengjiu is now an elder of the Maching sect. You're so smart, and I believe you will not disturb my date with her, right? I'm not smart. I just want to see what would happen if I did so. Suit yourself. Ha, I'm following you then. Wait, Xiayan, what are you going there for? You must hide. It will do no good to the Maching set if Li Fengjiu knows the truth. But this evil girl's arrogance really pissed me off. Li Fengjiu, the fifth elder of the Maching sect. Mr. Xie. If I don't see you for a day, I will miss you like crazy. I've been separated from you for so long. Do you know I miss you every second? Of course, I do. Let the flowers wither and water by itself drift. For love, there is only one sort. But sorrow has made two places its resort. Even though we are separated by thousands of miles, your love for me would be conveyed to me with wind and rain. Mr. Xie. Feng Jiao. The fourth elder and Elder Li are doing it again. When will it end? Don't think about it. Just go. You ask me how deeply I love you. Honey, I miss you so much, just like missing the breakthrough pill hanging on the willow. Whisper. Mr. Xia, what's the matter with you? Nothing. Don't worry, obviously, I knew you before she did, but you ignore me now. I love you dearly, but you are so cold to me. You aren't even willing to give me one breakthrough pill. Whisper. Hisper. Don't bother me. Get away. TSK. This evil girl is still impatient. She gets mad after I said a few words. In this case, how could she hook up with a girl? Honey, are you yelling at me? Who is more important, Li Fengjiu and me? Whisper. That is? Master Xie. It's really you, Master Xie. It's been a long time. Master Xie, we miss you so much. It's you guys? What brought you to the headquarters of the Maching sect? Thanks to the guidance from you and our master, we have already mastered the Heartless skill, and we can stay in the sect to practice the Secret of Joy technique. Other girls in Affection Pavilion all miss you very much. After knowing that we could come to the sect, they asked us to say hello to you. Master Xie, we are so happy that we are one step closer to you. I see. How about I buy you a good meal to celebrate your cultivation? Let's go now. It's you. What are you doing here? When did you come? Elder Li? What did you call him just now? Master Xie? Elder Li, you misheard us. This gentleman has the same surname as Mr. Xie. We knew each other before. Ha ha ha. Isn't his name Wang Xiaoming? Why is his surname Xie now? Here is the thing, Elder Li, Mr. Wang is elegant and handsome and has always been regarded as another Xiayan in our sect. We were just making a joke of him just now. Don't overthink it. Push. Isn't he an amateur cultivator? And he went missing on the way to join the Maching sect with me. How did you know each other? Fengjiao, oh, Elder Li, I often came to the Maching sect because I admired Mr. Xie, so I knew some disciples of the Maching sect. I just met some acquaintances and talked to them for a while. Hope I didn't bother you. You often came to the Maching sect? Then why did you and Mr. Xie not know each other when you met in Hulu Town? What the hell is going on? I'm an unlucky man. I came here so many times and have never met Xiayan. It was the first time I'd seen him in Hulu Town. Yeah, that's right. Master Xie often spends a night at Affection Pavilion, so they never met. Mr. Wang didn't know Master Xie was at Affection Pavilion, so he never met him. Elder Li, don't take it to heart. These idiots only made things worse. Enough. Say no more. I have something to talk to Fengjiao alone. You guys can leave. Sure. Fourth Elder, please excuse us. You go too. Okay. I'm leaving. TSK. This evil girl is doomed this time. If she doesn't deal with it properly, will Li Fengjiao lead Jingwu sect to fight us to death? Next, all I can do it to wait and see. Let's see how Qin Xinxi would fix this. The concealment pendant. How can I be absent from this scene? Those girls must be Elder Yes disciples, right? Xiayan used to practice. Those girls must be Elder Yes disciples, right? Xiayan used to practice Finger of Flowery Swords in Affection Pavilion, and the girls called Wang Xiaoming Master Xiayan panicked when seeing me. If I guess it right. Wang Xiaoming who appeared out of nowhere is the real Xiayan, right? In fact, I had a vague suspicion before. Your martial skills and the inconspicuous details I found in your daily life all aroused my suspicion of your identity. But if he is Xiayan, who are you then? Did I just take it wrong? Yes, I am not Xiayan. I'm Qin Xinxi, the formal disciple of the sect leader. Qin Xinxi, the charming jade beauty? Gee. So you are the charming jade beauty on a par with Xiayan. I always thought you would be my rival in love and wondered why you were not here when I came. Now I get it. But why are you Qin Xinxi? So you hate me? You already got Xiaoyan the charming jade child with you. Why are you caring about my feelings? You just fooled me all the time. You must feel I'm ridiculous, huh? I am on good terms with Xiaoyan and am the one who tempted him to join the Maching sect. Actually, I'm the most surprised one to see what he's got. Then why are you wasting time on me? Just go stay with him. Feng Jiao, just hear me out. Hey. I want to tell you a story, do you want to listen? Secret of Joy Technique, Flower Mound. You even penned me? Are you gonna kill me if I refuse? Nonsense. I would never do that. I just want no one to interrupt us. Let's see where to start. There was a gifted and beautiful girl. She was one of the orphans adopted by the Maching sect. At that time, the sect was beset by both internal and external problems and enemies. Any mistake would lead to its doom. In this situation, the girl was accepted by the sect leader as a formal disciple. Everyone had high expectations of her. Practice and meditate over and over again, she did nothing but cultivate over the years. She lived a dull but full life. And her efforts paid off. She stood out from the younger generation and won wide praise. She was a credit to the Maching sect. But she was not the best one. Yen Ruyu was the first one to reach the 9th level of the post-celestial stage among the younger generation, and Xie Daoyun was the first to reach the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. Di Xiaoyao got the royal family backing him up. Ji Yuntao was praised as the best of the young generation. And Xia Yan suddenly stood out. She was not the only talent among all the forces. Once she slacked off, she would be left far behind. So, the girl changed the method to accelerate her cultivation. Instead of sticking to her chastity, she dual cultivated with a man and finally advanced to the pre-celestial stage with the man's power. Are you trying to say that Xia Yan is just a cultivation tool for your? I don't believe it. It's said that you two are a perfect match. It's complicated between Xia Yan and me. I cajoled him into being my cultivation vessel and tried to grab his corpus and tet him. Later, he saved the Maching sect several times and gained my master's appreciation. Our relationship became even more complicated then. He was no longer a tool at my disposal but someone equal to me. And it only took him 2 years to make it. He is a real genius of cultivation. I am so jealous of him, and sometimes I even wanted to destroy him. In fact, he is the last one I want to lose to among the 5 beauties and 5 childs. I often wonder if I can regain control of him if I am strong enough. I advanced to the 9th level of the post-celestial stage and then the 1st level of the pre-celestial stage thanks to him, but also, I got to be obsessive and my cultivation was stuck. So I began to travel, looking for the opportunity of breakthrough. Somehow, I impersonated Xia Yan, trying to experience something different in his way. Xia Yan. Xia Yan. So you just like Xia Yan the most? You're such a liar. No. The time I spent traveling around was the happiest time of my life. I enjoyed fighting with Pinger for whole 2 days and touring around the Yu Mountain with her. I also enjoyed hearing Yang Yang play the lute in Jiangnan. I even enjoyed fighting with Guofu for a butterfly. I thought I just enjoyed the excitement of bonding with others as a totally different person. However, until I met you, I got to realize I was wrong. We traveled together and shared the same interests. We knew what each other wanted with a single gesture or a single look. I had thought about telling you the truth so that we would still be friends. But every time I saw your innocent and loving eyes, I changed my mind and chose to keep it to myself. I'm too selfish to change this fond dream based on lies. I always thought if only I were a man. Even if I couldn't be Xia Yan, I could stay with you as long as I'm a man. And I finally realized why I wanted to go out with Pinger and Guofu, and why I didn't want to tell you the truth. Because I love you. But it's too late. Now it's not about the two of us but about the 2 sections who joined the Maching sect for me. I didn't want to see your disappointed eyes, but I also couldn't put my sect in danger. So I could only hide it till now. Eve been on tenterhooks, afraid that you would know the truth. But when you really know it now, I feel relieved. At least, I do not have to continue to conceal it. Feng Jiao, I owe you an apology. You must feel disgusted to be haunted by such a bad person after getting to know the real me, right? I'm sorry. I won't haunt you anymore. If you want to leave the Maching sect, I won't stop you. And if you want to stay, they'll tell my master and will never appear in front of you. Feng Jiao, see you never. Pounce. Feng Jiao? Don't go. I don't feel disgusted at all. I just like you whether you're male or female. I just like the person in front of me. Qin Xinzi, listen, I like you. Only you. I'm crazy about you even if you are a girl. So stop saying that you want to leave. I forgive you. And you don't have to apologize. Feng Jiao, I'm sorry, I'm so happy. Feng Jiao, you're so sweet. It worked? What the hell? Hey. I thought I said no apologies. Qin Xinzi just fooled Li Fengjiao this easily? So Li Fengjiao is actually into women? But why does Qin Zinka's story sound quite familiar? Sometime later. In Qin Zinka's room. Honey, your strategy is so impressive. You just got the point, aroused her affections, and turned the tables on you. Ha, I knew you must be peeping. Come on. Don't put it that way. I was just worried that she might beat you, so I stayed there secretly to protect you. Fengjiao would never do that since she's my friend. Anyway, Eve solved the problem. What else do you want to say? Hey, I saw you give Li Fengjiao a breakthrough pill. Feng Jiao found the Earth Mother fruit of Yang and gave it to us, so she should get a breakthrough pill. Of course I know that. I mean, what about me? We get along with each other, no? I didn't say I wouldn't give it to you. Dual cultivate with me and you'll get one at once. You don't want anything else but dual cultivation, huh? This is all I want. If you're going to refuse me, then forget about the pill. By the way, every disciple in our sect should take the Elder's test after reaching the pre-celestial stage. My master would do that in person before, but since she's cultivating in seclusion, Grand Elder will test you instead. She just couldn't wait to do that ever. Since she knew you'd advanced to the pre-celestial stage. Oh, Grand Elder has already reached the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, and you are the first disciple to be tested by her. Enjoy. What? She has advanced to the 4th level? Well, it must be a tough test since Grand Elder hates you so much. It's not a hard thing for you to dual cultivate with, right? And you can even get a breakthrough pill after that. Why do you refuse me? I have always been very cooperative. You failed to gain any power from me, no? It's not my fault. Get out of here then. Stay away from me. Slam. Jin Shinsi wants to trade the breakthrough pill for my cooperation in offering my power since she couldn't make it herself. However, I will surely get a pill as the mainstay of the Maching sect. And if Jin Shinsi doesn't want to make a bad impression on the sect leader, she will give it to me before the sect leader finishes her cultivation. WCIN. If I keep pestering Jin Shinsi, I'll only make a fool of myself. However, if I don't bring it up, Jin Shinsi will definitely give me the pill at least before the sect leader finished her cultivation in seclusion. I know she won't give it too early. After all, she wants to threaten me with that. In her dreams. I will never yield to her. So you refused Jean Zinka's invitation dual cultivate with her? Master, she just wants to have fun with you. Why did you refuse her? You're too insensitive. Xinger, you don't understand. She's not doing this for fun. It's an attempt. If I submit to her for the breakthrough pill this time, she will force me to keep doing her bidding with other pills or something. So I can't let her have her way from the very beginning. Just as what she said, it's too complicated between her and me. And she's a tough guy. So I can't chicken out in front of her. Otherwise, you'll lose my autonomy and even my life. Master, why are you describing her as a brutal animal? So you don't really like her? And you can't handle her? What are you talking about? It's not impossible but just hard to gain her favor. She's going too far and always wants to gain the upper hand, so I only want to beat her. Flick. But Jin Shinsi has advanced into the next level. In no way could you beat her if you don't use demonic art of Moro. But I can't chicken out. Or she will manipulate me. What are you going to do at such a late hour? To bond with Jin Shinsi. But didn't you refuse her? Who says I can't go back to her after the refusal? She asked me to stay away. It feels like I flinch if I do as she asked. I will come to her, seduce her, and firmly refuse her after she's turned on. It must be fun to look at her expression then. Looks like you are the manipulator in this relationship. You are too late. My lady is not in. Where did she go at such a late hour? Elder Li came back, so she went to accompany her. Anyway, you refused to dual cultivate with my lady while Elder Li can do that with her. So my lady doesn't need you. They should have been half done with it now. Jin Shinsi and Li Fengjiao? Wait. I thought she was just fooling Li Fengjiao. So she actually meant it? My lady didn't fool Elder Li. Elder Li is gorgeous and active, and my lady likes her a lot. They spent time together and got along with each other when you were away. If Elder Li had not been suddenly sent to the branch, my lady would have told her everything. And you would not have stirred things up after your return. You zero. What the hell? Jean Zink is really into women? Then what about me? Her lonely lover? She fell for a woman and cheated on me? DMN. I'm gonna leave her. Xinger, go to Li Fengjiao's place and check if Jin Shinsi is really dual cultivating with her. Wait a minute. What's this? It's from my lady. She asked me to give it to you if you come tonight. And if not, forget it. Since you've taken it, get out of here. No way, is it really that thing? Master, should I go check on Jin Shinsi then? Of course. You go take a look secretly and tell me everything you see after coming back to. It's weird. Not at all. It's a little trick in love. You don't understand. It's the same as the bottle Jin Shinsi gave to Li Fengjiao. So this may be the breakthrough pill. What does she want? To make up for her doing it with someone else? What's this? The instruction? Let me see, my dear jerk husband. If you can see this note, it means you've been good to come. So I will forgive you and give you a breakthrough pill as a kind, nice, sweet woman anyway, to my dear jerk husband. Grand Elder will come to you for the test soon. After thinking about it for a long time, I thought I couldn't bear the thought of you being bullied by Grand Elder. You've always made things difficult for me, but I won't take it personally as a kind woman. I want to give you some hints in case you break the taboos. You will be tested on the arts and techniques of the Maching sect. You'd better figure out whether you've ever used other martial arts when you impersonated someone else. Eve reminded you, so don't blame me if you accidentally expose your secrets. Grand Elder will come to you for the test soon. After thinking about it for a long time, one found one couldn't bear the thought of. After all, it's okay for you to show my master in me what you've got. But it will do you no good if you show that in front of others. I give you the breakthrough pill just in case you get clobbered in the test. After all, you can't go all out in the test. It will bring disgrace to my master and me in that case since you're on our side. Grand Elder will come to you tomorrow or the day after. Cultivate after taking the pill. I don't expect you to shine in the test. At least show Grand Elder some respect and don't irritate her. Shinsi. Oh, Shinsi is so considerate. I know she loves me. All right, he'll forgive her betrayal. Huh? Wait. What a perfect timing to give me this. Shinsi is quite impressive. However, I'm sophisticated. She will never get what she wants. Master, I am back, so soon? Senior? What's wrong? I was caught peeking. Shinsi beat me up and threw me away. What's? But I saw her cultivating with her clothes on. And she only touched Li Fengjio's hands with her own hands. You may rest assured. Finger of Nirvana. Thank you, Shinger. Oh, she showed no mercy to a cute girl like you. In that case, just forget about her. Let me take the pill now. I'll upgrade my flowery sword power to the second level of the pre-celestial stage tonight. Go for it, master. I'll back you up spiritually. The next night. The ordinary disciples have all cleared out, and only a few elders will be watching from afar. All your requirements have been met. Release the sword spirit now. Can't my women and the elders avoid this? I'm a little shy to spar with you in front of them. Actional. The elder's presence is a must to ensure justice and fairness of the test. You don't need to be ashamed of failure. All right. Watch this, Grand Elder, this is my most potent sword spirit. Finger of flowery swords. A sword spirit. It's Wern. Isn't it the one from the Fanshin sect? Who is she? It's too far away to see. Grand Elder seems to be asking, so let's just keep watching. Is she Xie Daoyun from the Fanshin sect? When did you hook up with her? I don't know who you're talking about. You must be mistaken. She's my intimate friend, an ordinary girl I met in the martial arts world. We traveled together, and we're like-minded. We know what each other is thinking and what we want by a single gesture or eye contact. Enough. I'm not interested in your love affairs. With your internal power being overwhelming, you're almost as strong as a cultivator at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. You must have taken a breakthrough pill just now, right? It'll lower my cultivation to the same level as you. Just come at me. No hurry. You're willing to lower your cultivation, which is a good example for the others from the Maching sect. I admire you a lot. I'm ready to fight. Please be soft on me. Attack mode, unblocked. Attack mode. E. Demonic mantra. Annihilation. The Finger of Flowery Swords is one of the most powerful pre-celestial martial arts. He also has the sword spirit, so few people at his level can fight him Heaton alone. But he's still too young. Bangi. Demon IC mantra. Ghost killing whip. Boom. The characteristic of this sword spirit is quite interesting. It can affect emotions. My fighting will has weakened after only 2 moves. But it's still not enough. The greatest advantage of the sword spirits is that they can cooperate with their masters to fight the enemies together. It was unwise of you to ask her to attack alone while you just hid behind her. As long as I beat you, your sword spirit will disappear automatically. Your sword spirit can't stop me. Why are you still reinventing the wheel? Grand Elder, it's too early to say that. What? Pounce. Spirit sword. Blow up. Boom. Even though he's reachettled the second level of the pre-celestial stage, blowing up his sword spirit still consumed over 1/3 of his internal power. He's really brave and decisive. He risked his life to fight Lingxian. Is he so afraid of her? Break. Unfortunately, it can't cause much damage to Lingxian. Crack. You blew up your sword spirit while catching me off guard. I might have been seriously injured by this move if I were an ordinary cultivator at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. You're quite good. Thanks for the compliment, Grand Elder. TSK, she deserves to be second in charge. She used my killing move as an isolation belt, avoiding most of the damage. Come again. Boom. What the hell? He blew up his sword spirit again? Ah. Honey, you gallantly blew up your sword spirit again. Good for you. Boo. You made a mistake again 1 second after I had complimented you. Your internal power won't recover within a short time, but you blew up your sword spirit again. It would have been all worth it if your opponent were badly hurt. But what if you confront someone like me who isn't afraid of this move? You'd only get yourself killed with your internal power being depleted. Finger of Nirvana. What did you say, Grand Elder? Should we continue? I'm testing your performance in the martial arts of the Maching sect. Why are you using the Finger of Nirvana? Withdraw it. This is not right. Since Lady Matriarch passed it on to me, why can't I use it? Sword Spirit, attack. You brat. Ordinary cultivators at his level can't beat him given his rogue fighting style. Boom. 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 Is Lingxian going to be okay? Don't worry. She is the Grand Elder. But if he keeps fighting this way, I'm afraid that even Lingxian will be pissed off. Sane. Crack. True form of the demonic mantra. Oh, God. Grand Elder, you're back to the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. You made me break the restrictions to fight. You're really something. Really? Thank you. However, you used the finger of Nirvana and kept blowing up your sword spirit to attack me. You did not show me the real power of your sword spirit, which is simply contempt for me. You passed the test, but I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Don't worry. I won't kill you. Fictional Stories NVX. Grand Elder, you can't abuse your power to retaliate against me. True form of the demonic mantra. Sky-tearing pack. Hey, Grand Elder is going to kill me. Help. What a mean woman. Do you want to kill me? I even managed to take Sumin's killing move. I'm not afraid of you. You'll make a fool out of yourself. Boom. Turned the visible into the invisible with everything under control. It seems that your indoor cultivation went well, sect leader. Sect leader finished her cultivation in seclusion. You. Lingxian, it's only been a few days and you've advanced into the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. I'm afraid he wouldn't be able to take your sky-tearing pack. Xia Yan is only a junior. Don't bother with him. Vanish. If he hadn't got on my nerves, I wouldn't have bothered with him. While everyone is here, tell all the elders to attend a meeting. Eve completely stabilized my current level and even detected some mysteries of the 6th level of the pre-celestial stage. I came out to tell you the good news in case of unrest in the sect. He'll get back to cultivation in seclusion tomorrow. He'll be dealing with the sect affairs on hold now. According to the sect rules, anyone who manages to reach the pre-celestial stage will be entitled to take up the post of elder and deal with sect affairs. Xia Yan, do you want to stay and deal with the sect affairs or take charge of a branch? He'll always be your close guard. And I think it's more suitable for me, sect leader. I can be closer to you and am free. I wouldn't be bounded by anything in the sect. It'll be a waste of your talent if you continue to be my close guard since you've reached the pre-celestial stage. Sect leader, I don't want rewards or privileges. Let me continue to be your close guard, please. Since you're not interested in it, I won't force you. If you change your mind, you can tell me at any time. Thank you. Sect leader is so good to you. By the way, is your sword spirit Xia Daoyun from the Fanshin sect? It's known that she's reserved. How did you hook up with her? Xia Daoyun? I'm not good enough to hook up with her. You were mistaken. Was I? Alright, I was mistaken. You're really good at hooking up with women. What happened during my cultivation in seclusion? What do you mean by sword spirit? Who is Xia Daoyun? Nothing serious. Feng Jiao, don't you have something to report to sect leader? Go ahead. Ah, right. Sect leader, I have something important to tell you. I was assassinated by the killers from the Bloodthirst sect at the branch in Mount Yun. A quarter of an hour later. I have a general understanding of the situation of the branch in Mount Yun and Elder Moro. Shinsi, the misunderstanding between you and Elder Li should have been resolved, right? How do you think we should handle this matter? First, we should take advantage of the occasion and send more disciples to the branch in Mount Yun to replace the 5 poison sect. At least, it'll be good for the stabilization of our power in Mount Yun and the gold mining even if we fail to replace them. In addition, we also need to bring more silver to hire some information-gathering masters. According to Elder Li, Elder Mara was at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage at least. Such a strong man settled in Mount Yun with his men. We must try to figure out their background or their stance, and then we just need to implement our plans, recruit disciples, negotiate with the big local families, and apply for the mining permits. Great. You're still so reliable and thoughtful. Does anyone have a problem with that? Fine with me. I'm fine with it if you don't ask my men to help. So am I. Sect leader, I have something to add. Gamble. I sent some disciples in batches to the sacrificial sites in Mount Yun, trying to find out the relationship between Elder Maro and the Immortal Sky. Unfortunately, local cultivators didn't utter a single word about him and insisted that they didn't know anything about him. Bus. We only got some information from the Skystar Hotel, but I think they made it all up. Elder Moro is mysterious and strong, and he despises the Bloodthirst sect. There must be some clues. He can't appear out of nowhere. We have to be careful during the investigation. Don't let him feel offended to avoid starting a feud. That makes sense. A master at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage can't appear out of nowhere. And he's even stronger. We should investigate him secretly. TSK, Sky 7 and Sky 12 did a good job. Even the senior members of the Maching sect gave me some origin points. It was just a moment, but they did take it seriously. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Sayo Hongyand. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Jin Shinsi. In that case, you can adjust the personnel for this trip to Mount Yun. If you want any of the elders' men, you can also negotiate with them. Thank you, sect leader. Then it's settled. Meeting adjourned. Xia Yan, you stay. Come to me when you're done talking to sect leader. I have something to ask you. Why did the sect leader ask me to stay alone? You and Zinkus' internal power is fluctuating slightly. It should be because your cultivation is still unsteady after you took breakthrough pills. Shinsi is good at the secret of joy technique. If you want to stabilize your cultivation quickly, you can dual cultivate with her. Where's Jing'er? I want to see it. Sect leader. Stoke my head and brush my hair. Okay, you lovely little thing. I'm going to continue my cultivation in seclusion tomorrow, so I'm pressed for time. I'll brush your hair another time. Okay. Is there anything else, you? Ahem, it's a wonderful night with scattered stars. Why don't we go out for a walk and talk? Why is she stammering? Does she have some secrets to tell me? Ahem, I was a little bored during the cultivation in seclusion. There was nothing else to do but cultivation. So I found some fun, but there was no one to communicate with me. I thought about it and I found you're the only one who can understand me, so I want to show you this. Just for fun, so don't tell anyone. You're writing a novel? Awesome. Let me read it. TSK, what a cheesy story. It can be summed up as follows. To avenge my father's death, I endured humiliation to serve my enemy's daughter, waiting for an opportunity to kill her so that he can suffer from losing his family, too. Unexpectedly, the girl was gentle and lovely with beautiful eyes and a bright smile. I fell in love with her and wanted to spend the rest of my life with her, so I gave up the revenge. Unfortunately, her father found out my identity, so I killed him to protect myself. She committed suicide in front of me after finding out everything. I killed my beloved girl. After that, I was miserable and muddle-minded. One day, a girl from the frontier area caught me and tortured me every day. I lost my will to live, which annoyed her. She fed me an aphrodisiac poisonous insect and forced me to have sex with her. Gradually, I fell in love with her over years. Thanks to her, I got out of the tragedy, but she began to avoid me. Until one day, my cousin with whom I broke off the engagement appeared in front of me and told me that girl was my half-sister. She tortured me to take revenge on my father who abandoned her and her mother. She suddenly hit my cousin when she hadn't finished yet. Maybe it was because of my scary look, she cried and left me decisively after I stopped her from killing my cousin. My cousin was badly hurt and her meridians were destroyed long ago, so she didn't have much time left. She told me she wanted to marry me and got rid of her family despite losing her cultivation. She looked for me everywhere and she was satisfied to die in my arms. I buried her and I was alone again. You're in a mess, but I can still tell you look like a woman. Why don't you let me check it out? M. Siahawan, famous in the martial arts world. I love beauties. If you're a man, they'll consider you my brother. If you're a woman, why don't you be with me? Let's travel around the world and lead a happy life. Wah, his half-sister loves him. So poor. Why did you close the book? I want to read more. God, is the last character a man or a woman? Why did a man appear at the end? Would he get killed? It's cheesy but sensitive and gripping. I didn't expect her to be a good writer. Wah, his cousin is poor, too. How is my poor work? Poor work? It's a classic masterpiece. Don't lick my ass. If you can't give me objective and detailed comments, he'll punish you. It's true. You're being modest. For example, in the chapter about the hero and his enemy's daughter, the delicate description of feelings and the changes in their attitudes are so great. The tension of his half-sister tormenting him mounted until the reveal of her identity. So exciting. And every love affair was doomed to be a tragedy. You're a genius. Why is first love most impressive despite a regretful ending? Why would love always fade away? Good. Because the tragedy is often more touching than a happy ending. People don't treasure the love easily gained but always covet unobtainable love. An awkward novel would end up with a happy life of the hero and his enemy's daughter. A mediocre novel would end up the same way despite all the trouble and suffering, which is more interesting. A fantastic novel would give insights into the darkness behind happiness. The triviality of reality wore out the passion of the young. I'm enlightened. Your novel is fantastic. When readers think the protagonists are about to get happiness, they lose everything suddenly. The moment something beautiful is broken is enough for readers to remember for a lifetime. The hero's beloved girl died in the common memories of the hero and the readers. I thought my novel was niche and might not be popular. Turns out it's not a problem. Your words have enlightened me. Thank you. I decide to follow my heart and make all the protagonists and their love affairs forgotten in the martial arts world. You, spoiler. Forget it. You're happy, anyway. She's really good at writing tragedies, but she loves amorous novels. I really want to know whether the last character is a man or a woman. Well, I won't ask. She's going to cultivate in seclusion again. This may be the last time I can talk to someone easily before her breakthrough. The sect leader's novel is so sad that I want read it again. I'd like to read it again no matter how sad it is. Wah. I want the hero and his half-sister to be together. You haven't stopped crying since you began to read it. You're crying your eyes out. Now come back to the space between my eyebrows and have a good rest. Wah. What a pain in the ass. Who are you talking about? Ah, darling. I almost forgot that you had something to talk to me. You spent the whole night with the sect leader. What did you talk about? Don't ask. Just some random topics in which you're not interested. Why did you come here? Isn't Li Fengjiao very clingy to you? Fengjiao is less talented than me, so she couldn't quickly absorb the potency of the breakthrough pills. During the dual cultivation, we spent most of the time adjusting her internal power. She didn't want me to devote more but benefit less, so she decided to go into seclusion to work on her cultivation. She went back after the meeting. I haven't settled accounts with you. How could you be jealous of Fengjiao? What did you say during the fight against Grand Elder, soulmate and like-minded? Why did these words sound so familiar? You heard it from that far? I appreciated your polished speech, so I quoted some of your words. You won't take it seriously, will you? Of course not. Your sword spirit is Xie Daoyun, right? You might be able to hide it from Grand Elder and the others. But, I'm quite familiar with this woman and I can recognize her no matter what she becomes. You're really smart, darling. She is indeed. Xie Daoyun. Recognize her no matter what she becomes. It seems she's held deep grudges against Xie Daoyun. I happened to find that she could help me break through the pre-celestial stage, but she was from the Fanshin sect. I didn't tell others to avoid trouble. Avoid trouble? Well, why did you tantalize Xia Daoyun then? Don't worry. I used a fake identity to get close to her. She doesn't know I'm Xia Yan. She is a nice person. But she could only stand in the way of my cultivation. So I would rather forget her than be together with her. Since so, just stay away from her in case your cultivation would be affected. Darling? What is she doing? Acting again? By the way, didn't you realize that your internal power became unstable after you ate the breakthrough pill? It'll take you too much time to adjust it on your own. Why don't we dual cultivate? We dual cultivate. Your body is like a burning furnace while mine is like a fan. You'll keep fanning until your excessive flames go out, which would be good for you. Since you asked, I will agree. What a good metaphor, but it's true that Eve been upset after taking the breakthrough pill. Even the sect leader said that dual cultivating with Qin Shinsi could stabilize my current level. I might as well just listen to her. You're so sweet. I'm really jealous of Xie Daoyun, for she is your first sword spirit. You have to let me be your second sword spirit, otherwise, I won't let you get away. Shinsi, did you forget the feature of finger of flowery swords? With the help of the smell of beauties, the sword spirit can breed. Push. You've never produced the smell of beauties for me. How can you become my sword spirit? Eve never produced the smell of beauties for you? You know it, right? I want to have you as my sword spirit, too. After all, we get along with each other and it would be a symbol of our love. However, you only love my body. It's enough for me to enjoy your body. I don't bother to win your heart. I really got angry that I couldn't think straight. Otherwise, I wouldn't have offered to help you adjust your internal power. Will you dual cultivate with me? Just answer me. Yes. Since you want to do it, I will definitely satisfy you. I'm a good man and he'll do whatever you want, darling. Lift. In the following days, Shinsi and I led a full life, practicing our arts during the day and dual cultivating at night. After I began to dual cultivate, I felt that my current level gradually became stable and I could easily take my internal power under control. What puzzled me was that Shinsi didn't take advantage of me as she always did. I was not used to it. I thought it was probably because she was afraid that I would quit if she went too far, which would delay her cultivation to stabilize her current level. Your internal power finally stopped pestering me. You seem to have taken it under control and stabilized your current level. I think so. Thank you for helping me. I love you so much. Then did you get my smell of beauties? How could you ask such a ridiculous question? Even if we had sex during the dual cultivation, that didn't mean our souls would mingle for sure. You know clearly whether or not you've produced the smell of beauties. Since that can't make me produce the smell of beauties, I won't waste more time on it. See you. She is really unpredictable. 3 days later. Qin Shinsi hasn't come to you for a long time, and your rival Fingju is in closed-door cultivation. Could it be that she's with someone else? You've been cheated on again? Don't talk nonsense. She is an egoist who only comes to me when she needs me. Do not disturb. And she will leave as soon as she gets what she wants from me. Since she has stabilized her level, she even refused to see me when I went to visit her. Humph, what a BTCH. How could you think of her like that? Aren't you husband and wife? Xinger, you don't understand. The relationship between husband and wife is not what outsiders think. It's just for some fun. We're just trusted fellows to each other except that we make love. Well, maybe not that trusted. When facing a huge crisis, even I can't guarantee that I won't betray my fellow, let alone her. Qin Shinsi is the formal disciple of the sect leader, one of the most talented cultivators in the Manching sect, and she is expected to be a powerful successor. Power matters more to her than love. She does love me, but what she really loves is my corpus ascentetum, which could make her stronger. She's been sweet to me just because she wants to seduce me and then dual cultivate with me. She takes advantage of me to upgrade her level. When she doesn't need me, she won't come to. Somehow, I feel it's weird. Does she really think so? Let's not talk about her. Since she doesn't come to me, I won't bother to visit her. You'll just enjoy alone time. Brat, what are you murmuring? That's rude. Who is a ghost? Imparting elder, how come you always pop out silently? I came to you after both you and Shinsi have stabilized your level. Am I not considerate enough? All right. Let's get down to business. Since sect leader doesn't know about the finger of flowery swords, I came to remind you myself. The 9 sects meeting is just around the corner. Don't upgrade the finger of flowery swords rashly after you go in. The 9 sects meeting is only held once every 30 to 40 years. This is a good chance for the demon sects of the Han Empire. However, the finger of flowery swords is not an ordinary demonic art. If you aren't fully prepared. So, what's with that look? Since I came back, Eve been busy dealing with Grand Elder and dual cultivating with Shinsi. I almost forget the meeting. Isn't the meeting very important? How come no one ever mentioned it? I think you have to begin with what exactly the 9 sects meeting is. Spit. The sect leader and Shinsi didn't tell you? Bang. Nope. They are really unreliable. Alright, I never thought I'd have to tell the old story to a man that even kids don't want to listen to. I'll briefly tell you about it. Just listen to. As we all know, though the 9 demon sects of the Han Empire have gone through many ups and downs, none of them has ever been replaced. In addition to their strong strength, there is another reason why the 9 demon sects can stand for so long. Chiliang sect, Chongling stew, Bliss temple, Ushang sect, Maching sect, Xinma sect, Jingming sect, Keshidoxi sect, Wendo sect. The 9 demon sects are of the same origin, a sect called Shimo in ancient times. Hundreds of thousands of years ago, a group of explorers discovered the ruins of the Shimo sect. In the end, only 9 people came out of the ruins alive and they founded the 9 demon sects of the Han Empire. So that's where the 9 demon sects came from. By the way, where are the ruins of the Shimo sect? I want to dig in there, pay homage to our ancestors. Perish the thought. The ruins have long been evacuated, and now it's just a cave without anything in it. Damn. I knew it. But what does this have to do with the 9 sects meeting? Violent attack. It has a lot to do with the meeting. Be patient, I'll take a sip of tea first. Slap. The Shimo sect had a secret realm for its disciples to cultivate, which was called Shimo Dark Tunnel. At the height of the sect, cultivators could enter the place in it. But later, Shimo Dark Tunnel was separated from this world and would only approach every 30 to 40 years. Only when it approaches this world, will we be able to enter the secret realm by some special means to look for some treasures. Dark Tunnel approaches this world, the stones will react. And when the reaction reaches a certain critical point, the stones will form a door temporarily to connect with the Shimo Dark Tunnel. Stare. Cultivators from the 9 demon sects enter the Shimo Dark Tunnel through the door to look for treasures. That's the 9 sects meeting. However, the Shimo Dark Tunnel is a secret realm only for potential disciples, so there are strong restrictions. It's only accessible to the cultivators from the 1st level to the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Anyone at a lower level will die if they enter it, and those who are at a higher level will not be able to enter at all. In addition, cultivators can only stay in it for 24 hours and then will be forced out. In the Shimo Dark Tunnel, most treasures are stored in the Hadao chamber, which contains a lot of Shimo spirits. The Shimo spirits can be used to dramatically improve the arts you practice regardless of any bottlenecks and external conditions. They can also help cultivators create their own martial arts and shorten the process of practicing martial arts. Of course, these martial arts must originate from the Shimo sect. They don't have any effect on the martial arts of the other sects. Cultivators from the 9 demon sects enter the Shimo Dark Tunnel through the door to look for treasures. That's the 9 sects meeting. However, the Shimo Dark Tunnel is a secret realm only for potential disciples, so there are strong restrictions. It's only accessible to the cultivators from the 1st level to the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Anyone at a lower level will die if they enter it, and those who are at a higher level will not be able to enter at all. Is it so amazing? Damn, it sounds like upgrading the system without paying origin points. Yes. However, Finger of Flowery Swords is special. If you haven't made adequate preparations, don't improve it in the Hadao chamber. Preparations? What's so special about it? What am I supposed to prepare? Shocked. With the help of the smell of beauties, the sword spirit can breed. The Finger of Flowery Swords at full level can make the sword spirit synchronize with its real power. It would be fine if Shimo spirits could forcibly help you raise Finger of Flowery Swords to the highest level. However, given your current comprehension of the art, it's almost impossible. It could only help you gather one more sword spirit at most. It's good to get a sword spirit without any smell of beauties. However, whether the sword spirit is strong or not depends entirely on luck. And even when you practice the Finger of Flowery Swords to the highest level, the sword spirit will not improve at all. It'll be a waste of a place. So, you have to be careful. I see. But I don't worry about it, as I have the evil smell of beauties. I can use it to form an evil sword spirit. By the way, wasn't Finger of Flowery Swords created by Wen Tingyun? Will the Hadao chamber be useful to it? Of course, though Wen Tingyun is a genius, he couldn't create it out of nothing. He must drawn on existing martial arts of the Maching sect. So it has something to do with the Shimo sect. I see. It's really a great opportunity. In that case, the demonic art of Moro is also related to the Shimo sect, as it integrated with the mantra of hexatic senses. I have to meet some requirements to upgrade the system. But the Hadao chamber can enhance Finger of Flowery Swords without the smell of beauties, which is usually a must. So it should be able to forcibly upgrade the demonic art of Moro. If it's really that powerful, I can't miss the opportunity. No wonder the 9 demon sects could maintain their position and strong fighting power. Wait, once every 30 to 40 years, cultivators from the 1st level to the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Now you know what 9 sects meeting is, right? Well, Eve told you everything. I'll go back to have some rest. Wait a minute, I have one last question. Since the 9 sects meeting is held once every 30 to 40 years, cultivators in their early 40s who have already reached the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage like GEE should break through to the 5th level soon after they come out of the Hadao chamber, right? It's common that cultivators can live to be over 100 years old. So, in the following 50 or 60 years, he could break through the 6th or 7th level of the pre-celestial stage, or even the 8th level. Given the number of cultivators at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, there should be many cultivators at the 6th or 7th level. However, during the 2 years, I traveled all over the world. You asked the right person. I want to ask you a question first. Have you ever thought about why you're progressing so fast? Isn't it because I'm a rare cultivator of genius? Not really. Ji Yuntao from the Taishanise, Xia Daoyun from the Fanxin sect, and Xinxi are all extraordinarily talented. They are no worse than you. It took them 10 years or even 20 years to reach the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, but you've made progress by leaps and bounds since you came. Did you absorb their strength? Hey, how come you are praising for my great talent in a roundabout way? It has nothing to do with your talent. It's simply because of the timing. The foundation of martial arts is just Tao, or rather Tao Reserve. And the amount of Tao reserves in the world affects the cultivator's speed and limit. C.G. I told you that the 9 demon sects of the Han Empire originated from the Shimo sect in ancient times. So did the decent sections, and even the sects in other countries including the Tang and the Sung empires originated from some other major sects in ancient times, too. Every major sect in ancient times had its secret realms. So once every 30 to 40 years, they would use some secret techniques to open the doors to their secret realms. Beauties in 5ch reached the pre-celestial stage over the 2 years? It's all because that opening the doors of the secret realms caused turmoil in the peaceful world, which generated more Tao reserves. The phenomenon would last for 3 to 5 years. During this period, cultivators could improve faster than before. The more talented they are, the faster they would progress. As the Tao reserves declines, the world would return to peace and everyone's speed of cultivation would slow down until the next time the secret realms are open. Go around and around. Right. That's also why it took Shinsi and the others 10 years or even 20 years to reach the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, but they made great progress over the 2 years. It's just about the timing. Wait, what's Tao reserve? Why haven't I felt it? Could it be that I'm not talented in martial arts at all? The insights I shared are based on my own experience and research. Even the sect leader might not know. So don't tell anyone. My opinion about Tao reserve is contrary to that of many other sections. If some crazy people get to know it, they might cause big problems for us. So the reason why there are very few cultivators at the 6th or 7th level of the pre-celestial stage is that everyone's speed of cultivation nearly stagnated after the Tao reserves disappeared? And then they'll just die when they reach a certain age. Well, I just came to give you some advice. I didn't expect that I would tell you so many things at once. Phew, I'm exhausted. It's time to go back and sleep. By the way, Shinsi is very talented and could be a very good sword spirit. Work hard to get her smell of beauty so as not to waste the opportunity of the 9 sects meeting. I understand. See you. Speaking of sword spirit, Eve refined the evil god smell of beauties the day after I returned to the Maching sect. But different from Siede and smell of beauties, it didn't become sword spirit. Now I know where the problem is. I completely relied on the system to improve my cultivation. My first sword spirit directly appeared when I reached the 1st level of the pre-celestial stage after meeting the requirements. It was nothing more than a gift from the system. The origin points have helped me improve fast. I don't have a solid foundation as hardworking cultivators do. My body seemed not to be able to keep. The origin points have helped me improve fast. I don't have a solid foundation as hardworking cultivators do. My body seemed not to be able to keep up with my martial arts when I broke through to the pre-celestial stage. And the failure to form a sword spirit exposed the biggest problem caused by forcibly upgrading the system. XXXX. The system could only help me master the lowest level of a martial art. That's why I had to form the sword spirit myself after refining the smell of beauties. I'm able to form a sword spirit, but it would cost me a lot of energy. In fact, this is the normal way of cultivating. I'm just not used to it since I enjoy the convenience brought by the system. Eve got to a good plan for the 9 sects meeting. I will form the evil sword spirit by myself sooner or later. There is no point in reaching the highest realm directly or synchronizing with evil power. There is still time before the 9 sects meeting. They'll focus on forming the evil sword spirit. Damn, I don't believe that I'm not talented. It'll prove that I'm still a genius without the help of the system. I can definitely form the evil sword spirit before the meeting. Then he'll use the opportunity to improve the demonic art of Moro only. That would be great. Master spent a whole night with Xie. Shinsi has always been with Xie. She must have told him about the 9 sects meeting. I don't need to tell him anything more. 1 month later. Transform. Stiff. Exhale. It doesn't seem that hard to form a sword spirit. I'm quite a genius. But it takes much longer than I expected, so maybe I can't complete it before 9 sects meeting. If only I could go to the small worlds again where I'd have enough time to form the sword spirit. I can also get lots of origin points and even upgrade the level of finger of flowery swords or immortal dominating punches. As the 9 sects. Dominating punches. As the 9 sects meeting is drawing nearer, it's urgent to improve my strength. I'm wondering when the cooldown of transmigration will end. X, HUD interface Shi. System level. LV4, name, CIN. Cultivation stage, pre-celestial stage, the 2nd level or the 3rd level. Skill mastered. Expand. Current origin points. 9016.86364, multiverse enter chances, 7, cooldown top off. So lucky, the cooldown has ended? Transmigrate. X, HUD interface cell system level, LV4. The evolution function is being enhanced. The current progress will be reset if you use transmigration. Current progress, 65.23744. Viro's snickery own top off. Huh? What the hell? I can't use other functions until the upgrade is completed? Damn it. What's wrong, master? So we can't go to the other worlds? Cocker mit be bezel ila on lion iniglian in. I think so. You'll continue to form the sword spirit at the Maching sect. TSK, the progress has reached 65. It wouldn't be worth it if the progress is reset. Anyway, there are 3 months left before the 9 sects meeting. I still have time. Mr. Xia, here is a letter for you. Is it a love letter? It's indeed for me. Thank you. You can leave now. Who wrote it? Let me have a look. Yes, I'm leaving. Yen, I hope this letter finds you well. eBay been missing you so much since we parted in Yudu City, it's from Cui Jing? When did you get in touch with him? I'm so handsome and talented, so it's normal that he wants to ma friends with me. But the letter is not from him. It's an encrypted letter from GEE in the Shinma sect. What? Isn't it just an ordinary letter? What are the secrets? How can the secrets be easily seen through now that they were encrypted? It's almost time for GEE to contact me. Let me see what he wrote. Why? Wonder. You. Several. My. Martial. Arts. Months. Son. Before I left the 11th sect, GE and I agreed on a set of ciphertext. I didn't expect it to come into use so soon. I'm afraid that I can't kill Su Min and take you back as planned. As the current situation is complicated, you'd ought to not return to the Inamo sect in case of unexpected trouble. Just stay at the mooring sect for the time being. To living at the mooring sect, and if you have improved your martial arts. Zuckily, Xia Yan is eligible to attend the wine sect's meeting. You can enter TME's Memo Dark Tunnel with the other cultivators of the mooring sect. Let's meet in it. Master, what did he say in the letter? Burn. It's kind of good news. GEE is busy fighting against Su Min, so he doesn't have time to pay attention to me. He asked me to attend the 9 sect's meeting with the cultivators of the Watching sect and meet him in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. The 9 sect's meeting must be chaotic with so many participants. Maybe I can get a chance to get rid of Su Min or GE. Anyway, my priority now is to improve my strength. 3 months later. As time passes by, the Watching sect has become less lively. Actually, everyone is still in the sect. It's just that many of them are cultivating in seclusion. They are all trying their best to reach the pre-celestial stage so that they can get a chance to attend the 9 sect's meeting, which is only held once every 40 years. It's good that I wouldn't be disturbed. I can concentrate on forming the sword spirit. 00. Everyone is working hard to improve themselves so as to get a better future. Eat? Or not? Breakthrough pill. Swish swish. Swish. No one knows who could make it in the end. Boom. What a strong aura. It feels crazy and violent somehow, who has broken through to level 1 of the pre-celestial stage. There are only 3 days left before the 9 sect's meeting. Time flies. Can't believe I've already spent 3 months forming the sword spirit. However, I haven't formed the evil sword spirit. It doesn't matter. I'll use the resources I can get in the Shimo Dark Tunnel to improve my demonic art of Moro. Anyway, I can form the sword spirit by myself sooner or later. HUD. X, current origin points. 13,156.35131. My origin points increased very fast during the first M since I came back. How come it has slowed down? Get a good rest, get lots of fun. Sky 7 and Sky 12 must be slacking off recently. I'll teach them a lesson after the 9 sect's meeting. Morning, Fengjiao, Xinxi. You are the last one. I'm not late. Sect leader hasn't come yet. How come Shi Yenner is here? Was she the one who broke through to the pre-celestial stage 3 days ago? Right. Yenner didn't want to miss this chance, so she took a breakthrough pill. With the help of the breakthrough pill and some other treasures, she managed to reach the pre-celestial stage, which was very dangerous. If it weren't for her special bloodline and Grand Elder's help, she might have exploded up and died. Thank God, she survived. Though most of the medicinal efficacy was wasted because she was only at the post-celestial stage, it's still worth it to get a chance to attend the 9 sect's meeting. I see. Master is coming. Soon. Sect leader again came out in the middle of her indoor cultivation. Since the 9 sect's meeting is so important, she certainly would come to see us off. A solar eclipse is coming. It's just the time. Form activated. As the sky is obscured, the diagrams Qian and Koan are inverted easily. Open the gate. Doms. The gate to the Shimo Dark Tunnel is open. Before you enter it, I will remind you of some key points again. First, your ability to fly will be limited in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. Even cultivators at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage could only leap in the air. Second, after you enter it, you'll be teleported to a random location, so you're very likely to act alone. There are many hideout chambers in it, but they are not conspicuous as their entrances almost blend in with the surrounding environment. So it's not easy to find them with naked eyes. The entrance to the hideout chamber. If you're unlucky, maybe you can't even find a single hideout chamber. The whole place will be completely reshaped every time the gate is opened, so I can't provide you with a map. Each hideout chamber can only be activated twice, 1 hour for each time. Then you can't get energy from the Shimo spirits anymore. Once it's activated, it won't stop. If you leave before the time is up, the opportunity will just be wasted. You can get energy from the Shimo spirits for an hour at most. After that, your body will stop absorbing the energy. It doesn't matter if you're disturbed halfway. You can continue to absorb energy from the Shimo spirits in the next hideout chamber you find as long as the total time is no longer than an hour. At the entrance of each hideout chamber, you'll see a puppet guarding it. Only after you defeat it will you be able to enter the chamber and get energy from the Shimo spirits. There are 3 levels of hideout chambers. The more advanced the chamber is, the more powerful the Shimo spirits in it will be. It's hard to tell the level of a hideout chamber from its appearance, but you can tell it from the cultivation of the puppet that guards it. First level of the pre-celestial stage. The puppets that guard the low-level, middle-level, and high-level hideout chambers are at the first, the second, and the third level of the pre-celestial stage respectively. Second level of the pre-celestial stage. Third level of the pre-celestial stage. In actual combat, the puppets might even be more powerful than the cultivators of their level from major sections, so be careful and do not underestimate the enemy. Good thing that the puppets can only act in a limited area and they are not very smart. So it's not hard to deal with them if you can come up with some good ideas. The greatest threat to you is always the cultivators from other sections. Sure enough, the human heart is most dangerous. Once a hideout chamber is activated, it will emit bright light for nearly half an hour, making it quite conspicuous. The low-level, middle-level and high-level hideout chambers will emit white, blue, and red light respectively. The higher its level is, the more difficult it is to find. Once it starts emitting light, the outsiders would be attracted. So you must be very careful and don't let others steal your chance. The Wandao sect, the first-ranked demon sect, now has only one disciple except its sect leader. They haven't attended the 9 sects meeting for more than 100 years. But maybe they will show up this time. If you see someone holding a sword-like red weapon that emits strange light, avoid him at once. Do not provoke him even if he is just at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. The Manhwa sect, the second-ranked demon sect, is the most powerful among all the sects involved this time. Don't fight against them if you're not fully prepared. If you meet the disciples from the Bliss Temple that is our ally, you can join hands with them. The Qingming sect, the third-ranked demon sect, has a group of wandering cultivators. Try not to get into disputes with them unless you can obtain a quick victory. As for the Bailiangxi sect, the fourth-ranked demon sect, be careful of their puppets. Don't fall for their trap. The cultivators of the Chongling the fifth-ranked demon sect, are partial to working in groups. They have a way to contact each other even in the Shimo dark tunnel. So try your best to avoid them. The cultivators from the Wushang sect, the sixth-ranked demon sect, are frank and righteous. As long as you defeat them, they'll just admit defeat. And if you give them some benefits, they will let you go and stop pestering you. Those from the Qiliang sect, the seventh-ranked demon sect, are good at poison. The 9 sects meeting lasts for only 1 day. If you get involved with them, you'll have to waste a lot of time defending against their poison. Stay away from them. Don't worry that they won't go too far. After all, few participants are really afraid of them. Here are some illustrated books that record some tips and a list of cultivators who might attend the 9 sects meeting. Check it before you make any important decisions. Remember, put your safety first no matter what. Get ready and go. Phew, the Shimo Dark Tunnel, what kind of place is it? X, HUD. 6829 JHG. Evolution function upgraded. Start a new function. Life evolution. Yes or no? Goo. Yes. No. This function has been upgraded just in time. Life evolution? Evolution function upgraded. Start a new function, life evolution. X. Travel between the real and virtual worlds. Create a parallel world and experience virtual life. Note, the host can return to the real world once he dies in the parallel world. And what happens in the parallel world will not affect the host except that he will keep the memory. Yes or no? In. Yes. No. As I expected, the new function is not that simple. According to the introduction, it seems like a life simulator. Could it be that Ashby wasn't reborn? Maybe the system fragments kept his memory and simulated his life? Yes, of course. The 9 sects meeting is very dangerous. And I have to deal with GEE. He'll go to the parallel world to get rid of all the tricky things. Note, the host see pies in Billow world will the parallel world. And not affect the host will keep the memory. Yes or no? Yes. No? 2010000111610110011001100110010001000100019. Evolution is starting. Note, once life evolution starts, all the system functions will be disabled. Please get ready. 1101010101010000000012181000110000100001. Is it because starting life evolution will cause CPU overload? The hardware of the system is not good. 100. Close. Russell. 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 Boom. 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 Damn. How come it starts to thunder? And the lightning is red? Pat. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Did you see the red lightning? Red lightning? How could? Neither of you saw it? No. Well, Feng Jiao, don't listen to his nonsense. He must be kidding to relieve our anxiety. I see. Let's get in. Okay. You didn't see the red lightning, either? You must be insane after the indoor cultivation. This joke is funny, but no more, okay? Thank you, Cin. I feel much better now. It seems that only I could see the red lightning. It appeared after I started life evolution, I have already entered the parallel world? System panel. Damn, the system panel doesn't show up and I haven't heard any prompt for a while. Turns out all the system functions have been disabled. I should be in the parallel world now. Sect leader, going in. See you later. Take care. Unfortunately, I can't stabilize my cultivation. Otherwise, I would go and check out the Shimo Dark Tunnel, too. I hope Shinxi and Xiayan can gain something there, which can make up for my regret. This is the Shimo Dark Tunnel? It's even bigger than I can imagine. I saw rivers and a sprawling mountain out of range. It's quite like Jia Ruins. It used to be just a place for the disciples of the Shimo sect to cultivate. The ancient sects are really amazing. In the past 3 months, I borrowed quite a lot of texts about the 9 sects meeting from Imparting Elder. According to the records of most ancestors of the Munching sect, the Shimo Dark Tunnel has only 3 levels of Hadao chambers, as well as puppets. Stage. 3rd level of the Pre-Celestial stage. 4th level of the Pre-Celestial stage. However, one of them found a higher level Hadao chamber by chance, and its guardian puppet matched a cultivator at the 4th level of the Pre-Celestial stage. It's a pity that he was not strong enough and he spent all the time fighting the puppet. When the time was up, he was teleported out of the Shimo Dark Tunnel with nothing gained. It was the only record about the 4th level Hadao chamber. After that, another elder spent all his time looking for it, but he didn't find anything in the end. I think the reason that sect leader didn't mention it was just because she didn't want us to make the same mistake. But I'm in the parallel world, anyway, and everything will be reset. I'll look around the whole place and see if I can find a 4th level Hadao chamber. Maybe I can't defeat the guardian puppet even if I find it, but I still want to have a try. I have 2 tasks now. First, I will try to get more information about the high level or even the 4th level Hadao chamber. I will try and see if I can take the energy I get from the Shimo spirits in the parallel world back to the real world. If it works, I'll do it again in the real world. Then it would be a double boost. Second, I'll find Gee and test him. I'll see if he is really innocent or if he just has ulterior motive. Come out, Chinger. Master, have we arrived? Yes, we're going to split up as planned. Now I'll tell you the rules before we get started. Okay. Half an hour later. I see, a treasure hunt game, right? I'm quite good at it. Leave it to Ghost Parade. I will use Ghost Parade to search every corner of this place and find the Hadao chamber for you. Hey, everyone, go. I'm counting on you, Chinger. Chinger's Ghost Parade is the best method to find things in a vast place. Maybe soon. Float. What's going on? What's wrong? Why did my ghosts disappear? It should be because of the rules of the Shimo Dark Tunnel. No creature below the Pre-Celestial stage can stay here. Chinger, your ghosts are too weak. We don't even have a chance to cheat. I didn't expect this. I'm so useless. Don't blame yourself. It was just unexpected. We still have a huge advantage over others. You're right, Master. I alone can help you. Since I've been practicing the fast shift mantra for a long time, I can use it to reach further places. That's more like it. Pangu created the world and Nuwa created humanity. Clear energy rises and dirty energy sinks. Shift fast and move freely. Empower me at once. Master, I'm leaving. Be careful. Then he'll get started, too. The entrances to the Hadao chambers and the surrounding environment are almost perfectly blended. But when I take a closer look, I can find some differences. However, the Shimo Dark Tunnel is too big. If I'm unlucky, maybe I can't even find a single one when time is up. So I have to use all my abilities to look for them. Look for its trace. Sniff its smell. There is not a single living person within 10 miles away from me. But I found several unusual places which are hidden by the surrounding environment. And they all have no aura. Bang! These unusual places might be the Hadao chambers. On. An hour later. None of them is a Hadao chamber. What lousy luck. Turns out it's not easy to find a Hadao chamber. If the mantra of hexatic senses works, most cultivators from the Shinma sect would be able to find one. Sect leader was overthinking. It's already hard enough to find a Hadao chambers. How could we have a chance to fight against other sects? I wonder how Chinger is progressing. Coup. Master, help. Little ghost, why are you here alone? Where is Huayu? Which sect does he represent? What? It's another guy from the Chongling sect again and this malicious woman caught me. I can't waste time here. Eve got to go back to my master. What? The little ghost has a very strong character. Forget it, my priority is to find a Hadao chamber now. As for Ge Huayu, I'll have enough time to deal with him after getting out of here. Chinger? Crack. Why did you come back? Master, why are you falling? Bang. All right. Tell me what happened. 2 met members from the Chongling sect. The fast shift mantra sent me to a place, and before I started searching for Hadao chambers, I saw a guy with a fierce ghost. I was afraid of being bullied, so I went to another place. However, I met another disciple from the Chongling sect as soon as I arrived. And it took me a long time to get rid of a ghost with a snake tail. And the 3rd time, I met Yen Ruyu. Then I blew myself up and came back. See how good I am to you. Without origin points, I have to use Finger of Nirvana which will shorten my life's treat you. Don't cry. I'll heal you. Finger of Nirvana. Thank you, Master. It doesn't matter. Anyway, you'll regain it when I go back to the real world. How come I always met members from the Chongling sect? Besides, it was not the first time that I met Yen Ruyu when I used the fast shift mantra. Does the spell have something to do with the Chongling sect? No, I don't think so. It might have something to do with ghosts. After all, everyone from the Chongling sect has a ghost. Chinger, the fast shift mantra should be called the ghost hunt mantra. It always sent you to a place where there was a ghost around. It's so unreliable. So, it's more likely that the fast shift mantra is a spell to shift the performer to the places with ghosts around. Maybe Encyclopedia of Demon Mantras doesn't introduce it clearly. Or maybe, Chinger didn't read it carefully. Forget it. You must be tired. Have a rest first. What is it? Someone has found a Hadao chamber. Blue light, according to the pamphlet from sect leader, it was a second-level Hadao chamber. Enter it. Enter it. Not enter it. Yenner, since you've just reached the pre-celestial stage, your cultivation base is not stable now. I shouldn't be too hard on you, but our sect is on the rise and now is the time for young disciples to do something for our sect. Since you're no less talented than Qin Xinzi and Xia Yan, I don't want you to be overshadowed by them. It'd be great if you can find some opportunities by yourself during the 9 sects meeting. But if you can't, just grab something from others. You're so talented that you don't need to be afraid of anyone at your level even though they're Qin Xinzi and Xia Yan who are in a higher realm than you. Anyway, I mean if you meet any opportunity, just fight against your rivals and grab it. Believe yourself. Master told me that the first level Hadao chamber would be good enough for me. But now, since a second level Hadao chamber is in front of me, I can't miss the chance. Hadao chambers are hard to find. If I miss it, I don't know when I'll be able to find another one. I have to grab the chance. Inside Hadao field. Teleport. Hadao chamber. Hadao chamber, here it is. The pre-celestial stage. Those at the third level must be looking for a third level Hadao chamber. It seems that a fierce fight has just ended here. If the cultivator got badly injured, maybe I can fight him even if he's at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. I'll test him first. If it's not like what I expected, he'll just leave. I don't think he will waste time chasing after me. Raise. Ah. Good chance. Is at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. He's from the Keshwaxi sect and his puppet beast is almost destroyed. Plus, he got seriously injured. I can fight him. In. Su. I. You're Qi Chongqing from the Wushang sect, Wu Yun from the Chiliang sect, and Lu Dongchang from the Chongling sect. Well, Yenner, thank you for taking the lead. I'll just take this Hadao chamber. We're all at the first level of the pre-celestial stage, so there is no point in fighting each other. If you give the Hadao chamber to me, I promise I won't poison you. Anyone who wants to rob me of it will only end up dead. 3 guys at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. I'm so excited. Here I am. The structure of Hadao field is really complicated. We had to be teleported into the Shimo Dark Tunnel and then teleported again to this field where the Hadao chamber is located. Bang. Clang. Am. Ham. What a fierce battle. I'll be watching a good show. Let me have a look. Concealment pendant. Yo, sure Yenner is here. The first level, and the first level again, 3 cultivators at the first level of the pre-celestial stage are gathered here. And the one hiding there is at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. TSK, what a scheming guy. He wants to watch them fight and find a chance to get rid of them all. You're unlucky. Well, now it's my showtime. Enjoy it. What an overwhelming aura, a guy at the third level of the pre-celestial stage. Damn it, how could someone at the third level of the pre-celestial stage come to a second level Hadao chamber? My poison doesn't work on him since he's 2 levels higher than me. I can't kill the guy at the third level of the pre-celestial stage. Arhat Gold Body Rakshasa Rush. Blood Flesh Reincarnation. Insect Clone. Illusionary Cody. Dang. There is a guy from the Shinma sect? How dare you get in my way? Shinma SA. FCKU. Gold Light Rakshasa Rush. Empty. Damn, where are they? I haven't made an entrance. How come they ran away so fast? Why didn't this guy run? He's kneeling here to beg for mercy? It's just a substitute. Boom. Oh my, these guys are really something. It seems the cultivators at the pre-celestial stage in the real world are more difficult to deal with than I expected. Sound Desire. Found you. You think I don't know you're hiding here, huh? Your intense heartbeat has betrayed you. Bang. Come out. Ah. Thud. It's him? Elder Morrow is in the Shimo Dark Tunnel, too. Please spare me, sir. I'll leave right now and won't disturb you. So Elder Morrow is from one of the 9 demon sects? Who is he? In such a low realm, you were trying to fight those 3 guys alone. You're quite brave. Also, you are reckless. I'll let you go this time. I'm afraid you couldn't have survived if you had met someone else. I don't bother to rob it of a junior. The Hadao chamber is yours now. Remember to be more cautious. Anyway, it's just a second level Hadao chamber. I have to find a third level one at least even though I'm in the parallel world now. After all, maybe I can bring the energy back to the real world. I might as well just give it to Shuri Yenner. He just let me go? Elder Morrow is low-key, but I feel that he is quite a righteous and generous hero. I wonder what he looks like, his voice sounds very young. I see, he must have offended many people when he did good deeds and that's why he was wearing a mask. He's like some heroes in the novels. When I become strong enough, I will come to you, hero. Now that I think about it, I can't get anything good for doing this. All the system functions have been locked, so I can't get origin points. Besides, no one in the real world will know what I did here and praise me, I just did it out of habit. It's been more than 2 hours since the 9-sex meeting started. TSK, there is no sun, so I can't tell the exact time. I still haven't found any hideout chamber by myself. The one Yenner found is a second-level chamber. There is still time. I'll just continue to look for it. Come on. With demonic art of Maro and immortal dominating punches which make my 5 senses extremely sharp, I will definitely find a hideout chamber. There it is. I found one. Hideout chamber, incoming. Well. Someone has found it before me. I can still feel 2 people's auras, but they are very weak. It seems they have left for a long while. From the size and structure of the destroyed puppet, this hideout chamber is just a first level one. Right, it's already been activated twice. Damn it, I finally spotted one by myself, but it's already been used. It's so hard to find a suitable hideout chamber. Judging from the distance between the 2 hideout chambers, the chambers are sparsely located. So it's less likely that there would be another one around this one. I'd better get to another area far from here and continue my search. 4 hours later. Eve tried everything I can and even destroyed some mountains and forests but still failed. Shinger's fast shift mantra doesn't work, so it's hard for her to search such a vast area with mountains and rivers. Maybe I can't even find a single hideout chamber in the end. I will become a laughingstock if others know that I have one more chance than them, but I still get nothing. Reach. Oh my. It's true that every cloud has a silver lining. Entrance to hideout field. Inside hideout field. It's Shinsi. Poison butterfly finger. Cracks V. Hump. This guy has a strong attribute of poison resistance, so only 3 in 10 of my strength worked. It will waste too much time if I continue to do so. Don't dodge, dear. Hit its critical part. Cin. The skin on its chest is broken. Cut another 1,000 times and it will definitely fall off. Come on, kill it. The puppet of a high-level hideout chamber is at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. No wonder it's really hard to beat. Shinsi has been grappling with it probably for the sake of saving energy in case of an accident in the future. But how long does she plan to do so? TSK, it's none of my business anyway. I'm just an onlooker. Listen to me, attack its head. Once its head is off, it's doomed to die. My dopey wife. Left. Right. Right. Watch its feet. Dear, how did you roll through its legs? That's so inelegant. Thump. 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 Dear, I'm not gonna laugh at you, although you're running away in a mess. Are you touched? Boom. Dear, are you really so cruel to? Dear, are you really so cruel to stand by and see me being bullied? Husband, I have full confidence in you. It's rare to see Shinsi get beaten up. I couldn't help watching it for a while. Don't you know my strength? Come and help me. Flowering. Wait, take the fight seriously. Don't plant flowers on me. Boom. Catch. You infuriated me, you jerk. I'm going to tell Master when I get out. Thud. Dear, it's your attitude that counts when asking for help. I'm not gonna help you because of your attitude. Sigh. Say something nice, and I'll help you. Restrain. You're a handsome, dang, extraordinary, fide, suave, wise. Char bright elegant, and gentleman, my dear please help me. Good girl, incoming. Immortal dominating punches. Come on, let's fight together. Ha. Bang. S-have. BTCH, aren't you afraid that he'll just leave and this puppet will fight you again? You misunderstood me, dear. This puppet sucks and runs counter to my cultivation methods. I won't be much help. I'd better get energy from the Shimo spirits first when you fight it and then he'll join the fight. Liar. Get out and fight it with me, or he'll leave. Dear, why don't you stall the puppet and I take the opportunity to get energy from the Shimo spirits in the chamber, and then we exchange in an hour? Wouldn't it be better for us to take a quick fix? Dear, you're wrong. It's hard for ordinary cultivators at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage to defeat this super powerful puppet. So it's better to keep it to pin down the latecomers than destroy it. After all, once a hideout chamber is opened, there will inevitably be an abnormal light outside, and I don't know how many strong cultivators it will attract. Saving a puppet is more or less helpful. You don't want someone else to be ahead of us either, right? Nice try. How about I get in the chamber and you hold the puppet up? Dear, you can't be swayed by personal feelings at this moment. Eve used most of my internal power to fight with the puppet for a long time. If someone really breaks in, do you think I can handle them to buy you an hour? Instead, you're physically tough enough to control the puppet. Your finger of Nirvana can help you restore internal power and physical strength at any time, and you also have sword spirit to help you. You can buy me time if someone comes. Wouldn't it be safer if I successfully get to the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage after absorbing energy from the Shimo spirits and then guard the door for you? The most important thing is that we've been through a lot to find this high-level hideout chamber. Are you going to look for another one instead of cooperating with me? Then there may not be anyone to protect you, and I'm afraid that a sword spirit alone wouldn't help when facing masters at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. FCK. That makes sense. She talked me out of it. I don't believe your crap. Is it that easy for you to reach the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage? It'd be really good if you could stabilize the 3rd level after coming out of the hideout chamber. So you agreed? You'd better hurry up. FCK, they'll definitely leave if a difficult guy comes. If I stay, I cut my throat. You're so nice. I love you. S-Hub. Red light. It's a high-level hideout chamber. It doesn't take much effort to get what I want. Good, very good. Boom. E. TSK, the puppet comparable to a cultivator at the third level of the pre-celestial stage is really difficult to deal with. Even sword spirit doesn't work on it. Its fighting passion hasn't been weakened at all after this long fight. Fortunately, the big guy doesn't seem to be very smart. It only attacks the one next to it. Thanks to the self-healing characteristics of sword spirit, it's not difficult to get the kite up. Boom. Relying on the sword spirit alone isn't gonna work. It may take me a long time to beat it even with the help of the demonic art of Moro. But it doesn't mean that I can't kill it in a short time. I can explode sword spirit 17 or 18 times, or deliver the strongest blow of immortal dominating punches. War. But I don't need to go to the trouble. Shu Wuchang, Jia, and Shin Mingyu, the three elders at the third level of the pre-celestial stage from the GE faction of the Shinma sect? Why are they teaming up? Nothing surprising. Since the Shinma sect has a message sending talisman, it's not that difficult for them to form a team as long as they aren't far from each other. Hope GEE isn't behind them. Time is not ripe yet. Hook. That's Xia Daoyun from the Fanjin sect? No, it's some kind of formation of internal power. Disperse. This guardian puppet is really something. At the third level, it's powerful, with great strength, eh? When did Xia Yan, the charming jade child of the Maching sect, reach the second level of the pre-celestial stage? This guardian puppet is really something. Dear, they are too strong to be held up. Get out of the chamber right now and let me get in to absorb some energy from the Shimo spirits. I can't guard the door for her without getting anything. At least let me know whether Shimo spirits can help me make breakthroughs in the demonic art of Moro. Silent. Play dumb to me, BTCH. You made me do this the hard way. I'll kick you out. Mantra of demonic body. Charming jade child is really smart. You led the charming jade child is really smart. You led the puppet to fight us the moment we appeared. But it's easy to hold up a guardian puppet of a high-level chamber for a while since I'm at its level. Is this charming jade child? He's truly charming. What else do you have up your sleeve? Bring it on. If not, leave that hideout chamber now, or we'll kill you. Maybe you can find another one if you're lucky. What? Do you think you can talk me out of leaving the chamber? The elders of the Shinma sect are too aggressive, aren't you? According to what you said just now, the one in the chamber is Jin Shinsi, the charming jade beauty, right? The two of you are at the second level of the pre-celestial stage while the three of us are at the third level. Why should we bother to fight you? You're no match for us even if one of us just stands by. Hey, you, retreat, or die, for nothing. Muse. What you said does make sense. Shin Mengyu was entangled by the puppet. With full strength, I may be able to hold up the two of them until Jin Shinsi finishes absorbing energy from Shimo spirits. But it's almost impossible for her to stall them for me. 4 out of 5 I won't get anything in the end. So there's no need to waste time in fighting them hard for that BTCH. Anyway, Eve remembered the position and it's better to look for a 4th level chamber. In fact, I want to leave, but my wife is a little bit stubborn. Wait a minute, let me talk to her. Using Finger of Nirvana in the parallel world would shorten my lifespan. You'll only use it to deal with big shots like Su Men and GEE. These 3 weaklings don't deserve it. Dear, Open. Oh no. Jin Shinsi from the Maching sect. My husband and I should leave since 3 elders have come. We just hope to take the chance to make friends with you so that we can meet in peace in the further. We take the chamber on our own. Stop saying it in the way that we owe you a favor. What can you do if I say no? The 9 sects meeting is held every 30 years and it's really hard to find a hideout chamber in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. So there's no reason to give up this chamber easily because we may not have time to find another one if we leave. Even though we're no match for you, we can still prevent you from absorbing the Shimo spirits that have been activated. So neither side gains. You're threatening us? Are you telling us to return your favor in the future? We just want the 3 elders to know that the Maching sect and the Shinma sect are not enemies. We give up the chamber willingly since you're stronger than us. There must be some mutual interests between us so we can talk about working with each other. Why don't we take a long-term view? Interesting, well, thank you, charming jade beauty. I'll pay a visit to the Maching sect and return your favor someday. I'll be waiting for you. Take care. Shinsi did a very good job. We were kicked out, but she managed to make a deal with them and prompt a partnership between the Maching sect and the Shinma sect. What an astute woman. More. Tak, she's reluctant clenching her fists so tight, but her face doesn't show any trace of her mind. Enjoy yourselves. Wait for me, dear. I didn't expect the charming Jade Beauty would have reached the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. There is a rumor that she is as beautiful as Jade. I think she's also intelligent. Yu Hongdian's disciple is quite good. I think she'll be at the helm of the Maching sect in the further. Making friends with her may be good for our sect. Stop talking nonsense there. One of you goes into the chamber and absorbs the energy from the Shimo spirits and the other one comes and helps me. I can't hold the puppet. You absorb energy. 30 minutes left. I'll help him. You were really awesome just now, dear. You didn't degrade our sect. Sect leader would praise you if she saw it. But then again, I had no choice but to chicken out then. I'm sorry that you were kicked out because of me, but you won't blame me since you are kind, right? You. Stop. Of course not. I'm not the kind of short-sighted person who ignores the general interest. You're only at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. You certainly can't deal with those three masters at the third level at the same time. That's why I just dropped out. Dear, you're so wise. It's just a pity that I guarded you for a long time but ended up getting nothing. My heart hurts so much. She said one thing but did another. She waited till the last minute. I'm afraid she was thinking that I'd fight those guys from the Shinma sect to buy more time for the sake of the energy from the Shimo spirits. Dear, there's no use crying over spilled milk. We'd better think of how to find another Hadao chamber. I don't think you want to go back without getting anything, right? I went to the trouble to find that Hadao chamber, but I didn't even touch the Shimo spirits in it. I'm heartbroken, and I'm in no mood to look for another one. Well, you can just follow me, dear. If it took you a long time to find it, I think maybe I can help even though I have no idea of your way. Inside Hadao Field. Master Chonlong from the Wushang sect is at the third level of the pre-celestial stage. It took a lot of time to kill this puppet and now I can finally get into the Hadao chamber. If it wasn't for the invasion of that old start from the Chiliang sect, my formation would last until I finish absorbing the energy from the Shimo spirits in this chamber. Damn, I have to waste another Buddha bead. Are you Master Chonlong from the Wushang sect? What a coincidence. I don't want to take advantage of the situation, but the 9 sects meeting is rare. I think you should know it. I don't want to say anything offensive, so 1 a.m. kind. Please leave. She really made it. She found a third-level chamber that hasn't yet been opened so quickly. Following her seems to be the right choice. Charming Jade Child and Charming Jade Beauty of the Maching sect, Eve heard many wonderful things about you. DM in it, what are they doing here? Did they come after me or is this just a coincidence? This Hadao chamber hasn't yet been activated, and there's enough time left. I only need 30 minutes. Monks don't tell lies. Please give me 30 minutes. Then I'll not only leave but also set up the Buddhist form guard you. What do you think? Don't tell lies? Do you really think I don't know? Disciples from the Wushang sect never restrain yourselves, right? We don't need your formation. Please leave now. You're at the third level of the pre-celestial stage but you're in poor condition. You're no match for us. These bald monks' actions don't correspond with their words. I don't believe him. I didn't lie. If you don't believe what I said, just come and fight me. Although I'm alone, I can still mess with you. That wouldn't be a win-win result. Drop the act. Well, be like rats in a hole if you set up the formation. I'll repeat it one last time, please leave. Boom. Humph, cut it out then. Bring it on. TSK, these bald monks are short-tempered. Suddenly fight us without saying a word. Dear, isn't it because you pushed his buttons? Forget about it. Let's make it quick, or there will be someone else coming here. Dear, we can use our best moves to defeat him quickly. Secret of Soy technique. Okay. Spiritual charm double. Supreme. Prasna. Sutra. Humph, 2 naive youngsters. How dare you be so arrogant as you managed to reach the pre-celestial stage not long ago. Vasra power. It's time to teach you some manners. That's why we are youngsters. Wearing 7 colorful lights? Is there such a move in the Maching sect? Wait, is it? Dear, you. Hold on, dear. I'll come out and help you when I'm done. Bang. Close. Well, you can't refuse me for the same reason. I'm in the parallel world, anyway, so I'm not afraid of her betraying me. Instead, I can take the chance to see her true colors. Aside from Finger of Flowery Swords, I probably can get rid of the effect of the golden pill of hexatic senses and reach the third level of the pre-celestial stage if Shimo spirits work on the demonic art of Moro. What is this? A stream of energy is constantly flowing into my body despite the darkness and dead silence. Shimo spirits work on both Finger of Flowery Swords and the demonic art of Moro. Nice, looks like the Shimo spirits really work on the demonic art of Moro. I would. TSK. Starred. It said the Charming Jade Child was strong and loved Charming Jade Beauty and that you were a perfect match. Turns out he's a cowardly traitor. Ms. Jean, how about you and I put aside the dispute and join hands to kick Xieyan out and share that Hadao chamber? Well, that's a good idea. For you, not me. We're a couple. Do you think I'd allow you to intervene in our matter? Well, it doesn't matter whether you're sincere. Rejecting my proposal means that you want to fight me alone. Are you ready? You're on your last legs. You spent a lot of power dealing with the puppet and then you fought us with the Vajra technique. How much strength can you use now? Let's get to the point. Actually, as we agreed, my husband would improve himself in the chamber and I'd deal with you outside. If you still want to continue, as you wish. The Maching sect, Charming Jade couple. Humph. I'll come back to you. Rakshasa rush. He's gone. The only advantage of these monks from the Wushang sect is that they know what's good for them. Humph. Someone else is coming? And according to his look, it's someone from the Qingming sect who is at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. The Shimo spirits are amazing. My internal power is starting to cultivate on its own after it checked out the original data of demonic art of Maro I gave, and it was much faster than normal. No wonder they say that cultivators can rapidly improve their cultivation here. What's more, it can control the demonic art of Morrow in a manner of exhaustive evolution, extending to every possibility breakthroughs when the cultivation boosted by the original data slows down. I seem to feel that the limit of the demonic art of Morrow is being broken and the art is evolving in an unknown direction. Unfortunately, this kind of evolution isn't a simple piece of memory and I can't have a bunch of cultivation memories out of nowhere in my mind. Rather, it's more about the instinct of my body and internal power. In this sense, it's almost impossible to preserve the harvest obtained in the parallel world after I return to the real world. Damn it, they'll still try to make a breakthrough in the demonic art of Morrow. DMN Chin Shinsi. She's trying to disturb my meditation. Is she so petty? I didn't mean to disturb her before. Slap. Run. What's that? Run? Ring. Bang. It's Meng Pingsheng, vice head of the Qingming sect. He's at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. What a strong killing intent. He considered me a stumbling stone in the way. When trouble. Irable comes. Ahem. Please come in. I gotta go. He'll not be a threat to me if I don't offend him because masters from the Qingming sect are in semi-consciousness all year round and hide their true power. But if they show a strong sense of spite, it means that they're on the verge of awakening. They're extremely irritable that anyone in the way will be killed. Their bell blocks are intended to detect the real world and warn others. 1 ring for signal, 2 for warning, and 3 means it's time to kill. Ding. Oh, 2 rings. I gotta go. I can't afford to fight a master from the Qingming sect who is furious. Ding ding. Ding ding. DMN. Bang. He attacked me. It was so powerful that I barely held it. Fortunately, he just kicked me out. Outside Hadao Field. I just stayed there for a while and now I'm kicked out. Fortunately, Eve absorbed some energy from the Shimo spirits. It's still a rewarding experience. Shin Shinsi ran away fast. Message sending talisman? Coming toward me? It's from GEE. But I didn't receive it until just now. Did I happen to be in the right scope? Well, since obtaining the energy from Shimo spirits is not as great as I thought, there's no need to waste too much time on it. I can start carrying out the thunderstorm plan. 3 breaths later. Disappear. GEE told me not to absorb energy from the Shimo spirits because he had found a great treasure. He asked me to follow the guidance of the message as soon as I received it. Only Hadao chambers in the Shimo dark tunnel. Did he find a 4th level chamber? GE said that we would meet in the Shimo dark tunnel and I thought that it would take him some time to find me cause the dark tunnel is very vast. But now it's just after half the trial. Master, are you going to see that terrible middle-aged man again? Yes, see what good he'll get this time. Shinger, you'd better stay put because GEE is a master in the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Don't come out. I see. Where is Shin Shinsi? I thought you would act with her. Speaking of her, I haven't seen Shin Shinsi since I left Hadao Field. Did she get rid of me because I messed with her repeatedly since she acted with me together? This aura. Shin Shinsi? Gee, if I hadn't used my demonic power to perform breath-seeking, I wouldn't have found her. Judged by her position and distance from me, is she following me? She'd be in trouble if GEE finds her. Should I persuade her to leave or find a way to get rid of her? Wait. Perhaps she'll be useful. I'll let her continue to follow me. Father. There you are, Huayu. Why are you still using Xiayan's facial mask in the Shimo Dark Tunnel? Dad, you know it's hard to find a Hadao chamber in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. So I have to snatch it from others and sometimes I can't kill them. To avoid causing hatred, I couldn't take off the facial mask. That's what I mean. This face is valuable since you killed Xiayan and you've moved up in the Maching sect. But why not just change another face to avoid trouble given your current identity? You're right, Dad. I didn't think about that. Being sharp-minded and observant, no wonder GE is the deputy sect leader of the Shinla sect. But I have many flaws in pretending to be GE Huayu. Why does he? I must take this chance to find out what exactly GEE is up to in the parallel world. Let's talk about it later. Is the treasure you mentioned a 4th level chamber? Where is it? Yes, right in thick fog opposite the cliff ahead. Walk another 10 miles, and you will find a hanging stone platform, by which you can enter the 4th level chamber. Even a cultivator in the pre-celestial stage can't fly in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. Therefore, no one will go into the frog and find it. I just happen to know it. Sound desire, listen carefully. Huayu, I told you to come alone. Did you bring a partner? A partner? I didn't bring anyone. Very good. GEE found her as I expected. Then next. So Xiayan ran away just to see GEE, the deputy sect leader of the Shinma sect after receiving the message-sending talisman. What are they talking about? It's too far away to hear clearly, but there is a danger of being discovered if I get closer. Disperse. Who are you? How dare you peep in the air? Secret of joy technique. Dancing butterfly barrier. So strong. It seems that I can't escape without suffering. Stop, Mr. G. Why you? Mr. G, this is my wife Shinsi who went all the way to find me. She didn't mean to do it. Dad, Shin Shinsi loves Xiayan deeply. Whisper. Dad, Shin Shinsi loves Xiayan deeply. I didn't expect her to follow me. You can't kill her since she is still useful to me. Whisper. I see. I won't kill her then. But. Whisper. You told me the supreme divine technique must be performed in the circumstances of showing your own face, right? How did you make it under Xia Yan's facial mask? Whisper. Dad, I can explain, eh? Are you suspicious of me now? Whisper. It seems that you've become much stronger during the stay in the marching sect so that you can break the shackle. Very good. I feel relieved that you didn't waste time. Whisper. FCK. How did you get ahead of my answer? I didn't even say anything. Should at least question me for such an obvious inconsistency. Why didn't he ask me anything? If that didn't arouse your suspicion, do I really need to make a big bet? Dear, what's going on? Well, is this the famous charming Jade Beauty? You're more beautiful than I thought. I misunderstood you. I thought it was someone with evil thoughts following charming Jade Child, so I attacked you. I'm sorry. It's okay. Although following my husband was just a joke, it was not decent. I just wonder why he came to see you since my master thinks highly of him. Dear, how did you get to know Mr. Ge? In fact, it's my son Huayu who is his friend. They had a fight and became friends after that. My son asked me to take care of him in the Shimo Dark Tunnel and that's why I made ment with him. Gee, he is covering for me. Maybe I'm just making a fool of MYSBLF, but I remind Yola one more time. In that instant, Ge Huaili mobilized all his internal power without saying a word and went straight to the treasure. He looked like a bolt of lightning. Ge Huayu and Xia Yan became friends due to a fight? Sure enough that Xia Yan was involved in the matter of Earth Mother Fruit of Yin, but according to the rumor, Ge Huayu instead of Xia Yan was involved. Took the Beijing away before very one alizate it. The man was tall and strong, with a 8,000 look and a high spurt. He could definitely be rear dead as a handsome by in top today's Han Prasti, but his express ton. Lepo. How did he deceive Gee? Or, he's the one who was deceived. No, it's too early to draw a conclusion. It's impossible. If Xia Yan is really Ge Huayu, many of his actions would be contradictory. Judging from Qin Zinka's look, she doesn't buy a single word. But it's not her fault. No one would fully trust me for what Eve done. But that's my way. Her doubts made me possible to explain. Actually, I'm here because Mr. Ge discovered the location of a 4th level Hadao chamber and invited me to join him. Since you're here, why don't you go with me? Whisper. Huayu, why did you tell her? Whisper. Don't worry, Dad. With you here, she dare not covet the chamber. Now that we can't kill her, it's better to take her instead of letting her go. She can guard us for a while at least. Marching sect. I'll take you with me to that chamber and hope to share it with you. You should bear my kindness in mind. Whisper. Why aren't you responding to me? Ah, don't worry, charming Jade Beauty. I'm not the kind of person who likes eavesdropping on your private conversation. You can feel free to talk. Since Child Xia said so, let's go together. I'll go first and you two can follow me and whisper. You're so good, dear. I didn't know that you had a relationship with the Shinhwa sect. In that case, why did you give the chamber to the 3 elders of the Shinhwa sect? Did you mean to mess me up? Dear, you misunderstood me. The 3 elders have no idea of the friendship between Ge Huayu and me because it's a secret. It makes no sense if they show us any mercy, right? Well, why did you just run away? We agreed to support each other, didn't we? That guy from the Qingming sect almost beat me up. Able to hear whispers their mantra of hexatic yes reaches a high level. Oh, you want me to be killed saying those words in front of him? Isn't it your own fault? If you hadn't rushed to activate the chamber, we wouldn't have missed 2 opportunities. We could have entered it after Meng Pingsheng left. Whisper. I don't believe what you said at all. Why didn't Gee leave the chamber to his son? Are you kidding me? I'm not a child. Whisper. You said at all. Why didn't Gee leave the chamber to his son? Are you kidding me? I'm not a child. Just take it from another perspective. If I hadn't done that, how could I have received the message from Mr. Ge and gone to the legendary 4th level Hadao chamber? Whisper. It's certainly because Mr. Ge. If you refuse to tell me the truth, I won't go with you. You explain it to our master and all the... Return to the marching sect. Far away enough, Ge actually can still hear us from this distance. Xin Shinsi suspects that in Ge Huayu. I should kill her or find an excuse to persuade her to believe me. I have no other choices. If Ge believes me, he'll think that I'm trying to fool Qin Shinsi. But if he doubts me, what I'm gonna say would be Xia Yan's confession. I killed Ge Huayu, took his internal power, and... his replaced him during the Bliss Temple incident. Mr. Ge has regarded me as his son, so he's certainly willing to share the chamber with me. Stop. Why did you stop, Mr. Ge? Here we are. G. Mr. Ge? I'd like to see if he can hear whisper. Whisper. Huayu. What did you mean by those words? Dad, don't get me just trying to deceive Qin Shinsi. Whisper wrong. I was. He did hear whisper. But shouldn't he test me without a trace to identify who I am first? Why did he ask me directly in that tone? Whisper. That's crap. Of course I know it's a lie. Everyone knows how capable I am in sound desire. How could you whisper to her in front of me? What if she left first for fear that I would turn on her? Whisper. It would be just a waste of time if you run away. If you don't, then how would you explain to the marching sect in the future? You're so ill-considered. What were you thinking about? Have we arrived? I was trying to brag in front of her to make her believe me more. Dad, could you please forget about it? Qin Shinsi doesn't know that you can hear desire because she hasn't practiced it before. Besides, Dad, her doubts depend on your attitude, so if you keep calm, then you can dispel her doubts. Whisper all the whispers with sound. As expected, Gee reprimanded me in the same tone as he did to Gee Huayu. He wouldn't treat me like that if he doesn't believe me from the bottom of his heart. But why does he still believe me even if I told the truth? Isn't Gee's response too abnormal? True? Fake? Damn it. The system functions are disabled, or I can judge it through emotional feedback and I don't need to bear such suspicion. Charming Jade Beauty, guess where the 4th level chamber is? Isn't it in the fog behind you? Bingo, it's up ahead. At the end of the fog. Seeing is believing. Power gathers with bloody desire erupting. Demonic forces govern 6. Rumble. Rumble. Touch. Desire. Cover. Flow. Disperse. That's the entrance to the 4th level Hadao chamber? Childs, yeah, you and Charming Jade Beauty head for the entrance first. Hexatic senses disperse. I need to arrange a few clones of me to patrol outside who can drive them away if other masters find this place. 4 demons appear. By the way, there's no need to waste your internal power here. Bang. Bang. Just walk over there. What the hell? The intangible bridge leads to the chamber. Under the principle of the Shimo Dark Tunnel, even masters at the high level of the pre-celestial stage would spend a lot of internal power to cross the fog if they can't find the bridge. And ITLL only add variables to the subsequent competition for treasures. Is the founder of the Shimo Dark Tunnel a fan of the law of cliff jumping? They were so lucky to discover this hidden path. Then well, go first. The frog just dissipated is gathering again. Even if I can break through the fog with my immortal dominating punches and know the right direction as well as entrance characteristics, it will still take me much time to find the entrance without GEE pinpointing the position. It seemed that I underestimated GEE. Fortunately, GEE didn't break up with me. But for the sake of safety, I won't test him anymore until I figure out the details of the 4th level Hadao chamber. Whisper. Huayu. Whisper from GEE? It's his unique sound transmission technique. It's so far away that I can't even see him in the fog. Whisper. I was a bit harsh just now. Don't take it seriously. GEE really spoiled GE Huayu. Does he need to be so cautious about scolding his son? Whisper. The GE family has become prosperous since I followed sect leader Yuan. Although they've become the mainstay of the Shinma sect thanks to my cultivation, our family still can't compare with those families of a long history. Whisper. I'm very cautious and careful, but I still can't avoid many slings and arrows. You've been in the martial art world for a long time, but you still made such a stupid mistake just now. As your father, I was angry with and worried about you. Whisper. I remember that when you were young, I told you many times not to look down on people around you and underestimate enemies. Now it seems that you haven't changed at all. What the hell? How could I have the same strange character with King Child Thousand Faces? Whisper. It's not bad. My son should always be proud and willful. But you must remember the lesson and be cautious if I can't care for you one day. That day came earlier than you thought. But why does GEE sound weird? Even if he wants to give lecture, is it necessary to act like this is the last time we meet? Is he talking about that out of his true thoughts or is this just a trick? Is it possible that he was worried that he couldn't catch us outside, so he planned to wind me first and then kill us after we entered the Hadao chamber? The 4th level Hadao chamber is awesome. This is the first time I have seen a door in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. What are you waiting for? Let's get into it and have a look. Dear, I was thinking, it's the same that I guard you in or out the Hadao field. Then I'd better stay outside so that I can inform you immediately if someone is coming. Grab. Come on. If you don't. Come on. If you don't see that legendary treasure with your own eyes, you can't show off in front of our fellows when you return. Dear? Hold on. Xia Yan, what are you thinking? I can't believe you just came in without any preparation. The Hadao field is closed all around except one entrance. Do you know how difficult it'll be for us to escape if GEE messes up here? Also, just now you said in front of GEE that you had killed his son and replaced him. GEE is proficient in sound desire of mantra of hexatic senses. What if he heard you? I've been with GEE for a long time and I know him well. Don't worry, dear. No, I can't help worrying about you. As the deputy sect leader of the Shinma sect, he was bound to play so many tricks and kill so many enemies. I don't think you can fool him. It's too dangerous. The Shinma sect may think that the Maching sect incited you to do so, which will cause trouble to our sect. Besides, you've always been cautious. But why did you act so recklessly after meeting GEE? What the hell is going on with you? You'll get yourself killed. Well, I guess you're right. What are you doing here? The Hadao chamber isn't at the door. He just gave the way to us? Could it be that, as Xia Yan said, he didn't plan to kill us? Or is the real danger ahead? With GEE's cultivation, the moment he entered the Hadao chamber is the best time to kill us, and there will be more variables as we go deeper. In that case, he doesn't suspect me, or he just wants to take advantage of me. Is this the legendary guarding puppet of the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage? Thank you, Mr. GE. Otherwise, even if my wife and I discovered the treasure ourselves, I'm afraid we would not be able to deal with it. It seems that the puppet is as strong as GEE. How will I deal with it when I come alone after life evolution? Should I ask Grand Elder to help me? Not to mention whether I can find the treasure or not, I really don't want to share the treasures with that old woman. Meanwhile, Sure Taipu, the deputy leader of the Chongling sect, at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. GEE, you ashole. You've gone all out to avoid me. Are you trying to hide in the fog now? Wait, is there a foothold in there? It's been too long since he entered the fog. He'll make you and your son pay for Zhao Shi's death sooner or later. Su. We don't need to fight it. Just go into the Hadao chamber and absorb energy from the Shimo spirits. This puppet won't attack any of us. It won't attack? Why is it staying here then? Be a target? You can say that. It won't fight back even if it is beaten. But it's at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Even if I take action, it would cost me some energy to break it down. So we just leave it be, sparing ourselves the trouble. Knock. Indeed, judged from the behavior pattern of the previous high-level puppet, let alone standing beside it, it would have attacked us wildly before we got close. However, its shape and manner don't make it like an ornament. Why is it? That is, the aura of mantra of hexatic senses? How could this puppet have this? Sight desire, imaging. Could it be? I got it. A strong power of hexatic senses once encroached, rewriting its original behavior pattern. So it has become harmless now. Did GEE arrange this in advance? No, isn't it better to break it down than spend time setting up such ingenious manipulation of internal power? And there are no signs of damage on the puppet. Is GEE strong enough to make it? Mr. GE, this puppet. Oh, no. Someone's coming. Bang. GEE, get the hell out. Crush. GEE, your son killed our sect leader's son. He'll kill you today to pay for Zhao Shi. It's Sure Taipu, vice leader of the Chongling sect. The Chongling sect? What a coincidence. How did he discover us before we activate the Hadao chamber and absorb energy from the Shimo spirits? I don't know why Sure Taipu had to fight me and chase after me when I came across him in the Shimo dark tunnel this time. I thought I had gotten rid of him completely, but he found me. Looks like he has used some kind of secret tracking spell on me. From what he said and did, it's still about Zhao Shi's death. We have already explained it to their leader before, but now it seems that someone put a stick in the wheel. If I figure out who did it, I will definitely rip him apart and shatter his soul. Culprit. Yen Ruyu, you'd better pray that GEE won't find out what you interfered with. I'm going to draw him away. It'll be tough if there is a Hadao chamber here. He is very strong, and I don't know if I can get rid of him and come back in a short time. Things might change if we take too long to activate the Hadao chamber. Xia Yan, you don't have to wait for me. After half of a quarter when I draw Sure Taipu away, you activate the chamber. The peculiar dense fog here can block the strong light maximally after the chamber is activated. Unless he has confirmed its location, it is difficult to notice it even if he is standing on the edge of the cliff. As long as Sure Taipu is led away, no one should be able to discover that you have activated the chamber. It's just whisper. Huayu, you have to remember whether it is the treasure or the Maching sect, nothing is more important than your life and safety. Whisper. If a strong enemy is coming here, withdraw if necessary. You must stay alive before I return. And Qin Shinsi might have ulterior motives when facing the treasures. She is more powerful than you. Whisper. Just in case, it is better to promise her a second chance of absorbing energy from the Shimo spirits so that it will save the trouble of scheming, and she will be on the lookout for you without distraction. Whisper. Don't worry. I get it. Qin Shinsi has been dead set on me, so she won't betray me so easily. GEE really took everything into consideration for GE Huayu. The reason that he can make it this far, plus what he did before, is either he has identified me as GE Huayu. Whisper. You can't be too careful. Remember, the GE family only believes in blood relatives. Other than that, we should guard against everyone else. Or he is trying to reassure me, but he actually has designs on me. Pigs should be slaughtered after being fattened. Could it be, to possess my soul? Either he possesses my soul, or GE Huayu has some remnants of his soul or something. He will make his son come back to life when the time is right. GEE, what the heck are you thinking about? Forget it, when it's time, I will just admit to him that I am a fake. Depending on his attitude, I will play it by ear no matter what H is planning to do. Pat. It's highly rewarding in this parallel world, but I always feel as if something is missing. Dear, can we talk now? I'm still waiting for you to tell me the truth. I have forgotten about this. So, when the Bliss Temple incident happened, you killed GE Huayu and planned to disguise yourself as him to deal with Lu Qingmei, but you met GEE by accident, so you could only make him believe you were GE Huayu, and since then you have been under his watch? Yeah, I had no other choices. I was forced to take steps forward. I'm just nobody, obscure and lowly. What else can I do other than accept the fact and go with it? Since you are worried about being helpless, why didn't you tell us about it? You could at least tell me and my master. At least, I wouldn't have followed you recklessly to cause you trouble if I had learned your special identity. Dear, a secret that two people know is not a secret. I'm supping with the devil, so I need to be extremely cautious for sure. You mean it was cautious to say you killed GE Huayu before his father outside just now? Anyway, I was right. GEE even entrusted me with such a big treasure. He won't suspect me anymore. So you let your guard down so easily? Why do I feel he actually has a bigger scheme for you? After returning to the sect, we should go to meet my master and have her check your body. I don't think GEE would be such a simple guy. Besides, half of a quarter has passed. What are you waiting for? Go into the hideout chamber and absorb energy from the Shimo spirits now. You don't fight with me for it. Do you want to use me as cannon fodder since you're worried about an ambush? Dear, do you really think I'm unscrupulous? A hideout chamber can only be used twice, and GEE obviously reserved it for you and himself. You are smart, dear. This time, I chose to guard you here instead of looking for my own treasure. I may confront a powerful enemy after the hideout chamber is activated, yet, I am willing to do everything good for you. I hope you can remember what I did today, and don't commit any treachery. It's true. I got her involved. She didn't go to looking for her own treasure, but spent time here with me. Damn it, from this view, I'm a bit too much. Thank goodness, this is the parallel world. But she is really awesome. I can't tell if she is showing her true feelings, or saying that deliberately make me guilty. Of course, I'll remember how nice you are to me. Don't worry. If GEE doesn't come back after I finish absorbing energy from the Shimo spirits, you can just get in. I will endorse you. Never mind, just remember what she has done. You'll just assume she's telling the truth. Anyway, this is just a parallel world. Do you really think GEE is a good guy? Quickly get in. Cut the crap. I meant it. GEE gave me permission before he left. Thank you. Humph, we're the same kind of person. I can feel that two masters are fighting from a distance, one aura of which is very similar to GE's, but I'm not so sure of it. Every dispute in the dark tunnel is about the hideout chamber. Are the two fourth-level masters fighting for a high-level hideout chamber where the energy of Shimo spirits has not been used up? Ion. When they fight away from here, I can get what I want. Let me see if there are any suspicious traces within. 10 miles. Wait. That is... Why is there some golden light shining through the clouds? Could it be that there is another sun in the dark tunnel? And it is covered by clouds? Wait. Golden light. Xia Yan has so many secrets and he's acting more and more recklessly lately. If he goes on like this, he's very likely to bring trouble to our sect. Someone's coming. With the golden light obscured by the sea of fog, if I hadn't used the sight desire to search, I'm afraid that I'd miss this opportunity. Great. The puppet shows that this is a fourth-level hideout chamber. Eh? This puppet is intact but can't move. How could it have the aura of mantra of hexatic senses? What a great trick. Is that Su Min, deputy leader of the Shinma sect? Holy. How come I confronted the members of the Shinma sect one by one today? It's good that the puppet can't move. It saves me some trouble. This scene is a bit weird, but it doesn't matter. There are only two juniors here, and even if one of the masters outside is GEE, they'll first snatch down the hideout chamber. I might as well withdraw when he comes back. If I'm not mistaken, you are the famous charming Jade Beauty, right? As the rumors say, you're indeed as charming as Jade with a sweet scent. If this place was Yuta City, I would host a banquet at the pavilion of Prince Hang and invite famous scholars to create poems to praise you for your extreme beauty. Will you please give this hideout chamber to me? J. My husband Xia Yan is absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirits in it. He's strong and a master at the fourth level of the pre-celestial stage outside who is guarding us will come back any minute. It's rumored that two deputy leaders of the Shinma sect have been at odds with each other. So if I mention GEE, I'm afraid it'll be counterproductive. Mr. Su, since you're very strong, why do you have to rob us of this chamber? Well, what a pity. I don't want to, but I have to. Give you a hard time. Slash. Bang. Turn the tangible into the invisible. What a weird technique. You're still too young. Gather. The attacks of a cultivator at the fourth level of the pre-celestial stage are really hard to block. If I continue to fight him, he'll get hurt soon. But Xia Yan won't give. So it's not worth guarding him. Forget it. 2 more moves, and I'll call him out if the fight gets worse. Finger of flowery swords curved and straight attack. Sooms. H.Su Sooms. Darling, why did you come out? Damn. It's only been a while since I went in the chamber, and Su Min came. Shin Shinsi can't possibly guard me for long, so I wouldn't have enough time to break through. Certainly because I was worried about you being bullied. Anyway, now I'm almost sure that the harvest in the parallel world won't work in the real world. And Eve got everything done except turning against GE. So there's nothing to be afraid of. I'll beat up Su Min. Boom. Coom. Eh? Explode sword spirit. Boom. Why is the aura and power of the explosion so familiar? Withering. Strike, energy. Embodiment. Slash. Song. Whisper. Darling, stop fighting. We won't get any benefit from holding back Su Min. Why don't we just get out of here for now and wait for GE come back? Wanna whisper? We will. You'll hold back him and you take the opportunity to absorb the energy of the Shimo spirits. Isn't this the greatest benefit? Finger of flowery swords, sword spirit. Slash. Seesh. Slash. 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 How? Smell desire extinguishes heart breath. Are you kidding? Kidding? I'm serious and I'm speaking from my heart. TSK, I'm gonna see if you have the nerve to do it. Well, now that I think of it, you're strong enough to stall him alone. I'm not very helpful. Thank you, darling. Thud. Bang. She really went in? Isn't she afraid that he'll just get out of here? Dang. All right. Consider it as compensation to her for getting her involved in the trouble. He'll play with Su Min for a while and test his strength. I remembered, it's the aura of the one who exploded my puppet tortoise in the Yudu city. So you're the one who impersonated Ge Huayu and infiltrated the Shinma sect to plot against us. Kamer. Now that you know the truth, how dare you still hold my sword spirit in your hand? Silent. See, after being hit by my heart breath extinguishing spell, do you think you can still control it? TSK, he does have many tricks. I couldn't even disarm my sword spirit. I have old scores with you to settle, and he'll go to the Maching sect and get even with you someday. Now get out of here. Demonic Flame of Hell. What is this? It can burn my internal power. So weird. The Finger of Flowery Swords doesn't work. I'll try the demonic art of Moro. I didn't have the chance to fight you in Yudu last time. Let's go all out and fight to the death today. Your appearance has changed a lot and even your internal power has reached the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. What is this martial art? How dare you play the slight splitting art in front of an expert like me? 4 devils inside. Bang. Dang. The last one. Evil fire again? I'll burn you to death, bang. Dominating punches. Bang. FCK. So shameless. Fatty Su, you're quite strong in physical strength. This move is all based on his physical strength, the fake Ge Huayu's martial art. Take this disguise-breaking punch. Heaven and earth, world at my feet. Angry. Devil. GOP hell. Bang. A clone again? How is it possible? Bang. So cool. I can use 5 moral bodies and clones alternately as well as immortal dominating punches. It's extremely powerful. It's a pity that my clone can't use immortal dominating punches as it's just an embodiment of Moro internal power. Otherwise, I'd be invincible. Immortal curve. Dragon's instant co-strike. I wanna. 200. Coom. Boom. I woda. So cool. The Moro body is useful but it costs too much Moro power. Demonic Flame of Hell is not very useful to deal with Su Min since he's too strong. If I keep fighting him, the internal power in the golden pill of hexatic senses will be not enough fight GE. I'd better return to a normal state. Dragon Swift and Quadra Penetration. FCK. What is the move Fatty Su is using? It feels like the earth is turning upside down. So f***ing thick that even Quadra Penetration doesn't work. I'm no match for him. Boom. Boomy. Boom. Fatty Su is indeed very strong. Eve used almost all the moves except desperate ones, but he began to take it seriously just now. It's a blowout. Ah, you're awake, darling. Didn't you say you would stall him for me? How come you are lying here only after a while? I can't hold on anymore, so I'm here to ask you to go out. What about Finger of Nirvana? Now that you chose to fight him, why didn't you use this move to stall him for a while longer? Bang. Bang. How dare you fool me, you brat? Bang. Despite the Shimo spirits, Breath of 5 Dragons. Gong Dragon Transformation. I must kill you here. Whisper. Did you hurt him badly, darling? Whisper. How could I hurt him badly given the gap in strength? He's just too proud to accept the fact that I beat him. He's furious now. I'm afraid he'll be more difficult to deal with in the following fight. Whisper. He's targeting you. It has nothing to do with me. Whisper. Darling, you won't get rid of me, will you? Whisper. Alright, since you bought time for me to absorb the energy of the Shimo spirits, he'll help you this time. And then we're even. Toy technique and Bangle. Boom. My Gong Dragon. Spit. Smell desire. Refines divine breath. Dead silence. So what if your technique is tricky? Cien? Damn it. He's so swift that even angry evil can't catch up with him. They both have strong points. One is good in speed and the other in strength. If they cooperate, the fight will be more and more tricky. I must separate them and fight them respectively. Sight Desire Demon ID Witch Mike. The strength. The feeling. This is not Su Min? Separated immediately? You're quick on your feet. But after being hit by demon eye bewitchment, you'd regard your partner as me. You'll see how you cooperate now. Pop out. Bang. Don't hurt me, CINGEE. You. Sure enough, GEE is on their side, Mr. G. The 3 of us should join forces and kill this old man to dig up the root of future trouble. There's God. GEE is just back in time. He'll solve all the trouble here. A wise man doesn't fight against impossible odds. I'd better get out of here first. Gee, how dare you collude outsiders to kill me? Old Stard, save your breath. You'll end up dead here today. Bang. Is this what Gee wants? He planned to join hands with the Maching sect to kill me? Does he know that Xiaoyan has been impersonating his son? Bang. Secretive soy technique, flower mound. Immortal dominating punches. Desire demon. I bewitchment. Damn it. It's these two brats again. Boom. Wait. The last touch feels strange. Ha? How come it's you? Well, stop making trouble here. Go and guard the gate with Qin Shinsi. Su Min is cunning. Don't let him escape. This is the best chance to kill him. Okay. I fell into Su Min's trap again. He is awesome, but it's not bad. I can save some strength and prepare for the future fight. Honey, let's go and guard the gate. Why do you have to kill Su Min, darling? It's totally unnecessary. You don't understand. I have a deep grudge against him. This is a good chance to kill him. Gee, this hideout chamber has been activated. Do you really want to waste an opportunity just to get me in trouble? From the day you bullied my son in the hall of the sect, we have become deadly enemies. I bullied your son? That's ridiculous. Your son is just, shut up. Shut up. Alive or dead. Speech desire changeable, just die. Alive or dead. Gee, you cast a death curse of speech desire on me? Well, I was waiting for Su Min expose me. Why did Gee interrupt him? It's more suspicious. I said I would kill you today. Lysooms. Smell desire refines divine breath. The poisonous breath again. Fire senses illusion. 6 desires converted. 4 Daryl's inside emerge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And this one, what? Boom. Cref. Crack. Boom. There's no point in badgering. I'd better leave now. He'll pay you back for what eBay suffered today. It's them again. Damn it. Stard, bullying Gee Huayu is equal to bullying me. You can't escape today. Swish. Mr. Gee, take this. Xia Yan. Sims. Boom. Gee, why do you trust Xia Yan so much? Do you know that he has been impersonating your son? What are you talking about, asshole? What does charming Jade Child have to do with my son? He's just allied with the Gee family, and we'll kill you here together. Su Min, you are a big shot. Are you trying to turn us against each other? Spare your little trick. You can't run away today. Go to hell. Well, you are good at playing dumb. Let me show you how I leave. Breath of 5 dragons, flying dragon hide. What's this? Stop him. Ineffective. Ineffective. Gee, my internal power penetrated it directly. What a weird move. Damn it. I can't stop him. He's going to run away. Su Min is so cunning. He just gave up fighting Gee and is trying to run away. If it goes on like this, things won't be in my best interest. He can't escape. Boom. He can touch my body? Gee has cultivated touch desire technique to such a high level? Bang. Damn it. I can't release my full strength in this state even though I can ignore most attacks. Bang. Attack while using fleeing art. And the young couple is guarding the gate. Dragons. Lying dragon hide. I'm afraid that I can't leave this place safely if I don't divide them. Gee, I knew you were covering for Xia Yan. You know everything, but you keep pretending in front of him. You know that he is not your son. Xia Yan doesn't know Gee Huai's art, and his story of adventure doesn't really stand up to scrutiny. When he returned to the Xinhua sect last time, his words and deeds were strange. You can find out the truth if you observe him carefully. Bang. Bang. Thud. Bang. Bang. Thud. Thud. Bang. Ong. Bang. That brat admitted frankly in front of me that he killed your son and impersonated him. But you're messing with me here instead of killing him. You don't deserve to be a father. Stupid asshole. Old Stard, stop talking nonsense. Gee's reaction. Is determined to continue to play dumb? What are you planning? Is there something you want from Xia Yan? Mysterious skills? The Maching sect? Or do you want to refine him into a puppet to avenge your son's death? I know you so well, Gee. You're not the kind of person who would bear the blood debt for the sake of the overall interests. The reason why you don't kill Xia Yan now is that you have a more vicious plot, so you pretend to take him as your son. When you make the final move, I'm afraid that Xia Yan won't even have a bone left. Why does Su Min know Xia Yan so well? He was too careless when he was outside. Now that Su Min has exposed everything, even if Gee wants to keep pretending, he can't believe Xia Yan wholeheartedly. Maybe Gee will deal with us after killing Su Min, should I? She must be thinking about running away. If this weren't a parallel world, I might be as worried as her. But now, Sumin's plan is going to fail. Why is Xiaoyan so calm? Does he really think that Gee has taken him as his son? Damn it! All of you are insane. Xiaoyan, what are you waiting for? Don't forget the deal you made with me in the pavilion of Prince Hung. Help me kill Gee, and I will give you the rest of 5 senses. Skills. So annoying. Shut up, you shoal. Burn the heart and destroy the mind. Can't ignore the 5 desire barriers. Is this a technique of heart desire branch? Bang. Gee, how dare you disobey the sect leader and learn heart desire technique secretly? Sect leader will kill you if he finds out. Heart desire technique naturally restrains 5 senses skills. The harder I fight, the more energy I will lose. No one will know if I kill you. I kill you. I have to find a way escape. Otherwise, you'll die here. Gee, you have balls. If the worst comes to the worst, I will die with you. Smell desire, heart-cracked breath. Everything is eroded. What a powerful poisonous breath. Sumin has a backup plan. Isums. Damn it. He is making clones again. Honey, let's kill all of them. The butter. Splashel. Lash. Splash. What the hell? There are more clones? Stop. If you don't have special skills, there will be more and more clones. This is Smell Desire Confusion Clones, Sumin's unique skill. You're quite learned, Mr. G. The harder we attack him, the more clones he makes. What's going on? How can we tell his real body? It's reasonable that you don't know. Sumin created this skill by himself after he learned the Smell Desire skills for years. Even the sect leader praised him. He won't stop making clones until he is exhausted. I don't know how he mastered this skill. Step. If he uses this skill outside, it will be the best way for him to escape. Unfortunately, this is the hideout chamber. As long as you guard the exit, he won't run away no matter how many clones he makes. Well, he can make clones by hitting himself. It's not that easy to catch him in a short time. As time goes on, I'm afraid. Plop. The round-robin fights have consumed too much energy. I felt a little tired when I used confusion clones. Fortunately, they are confused now. If I use Shang Dragon Invisibility only, Gee may not be fooled. But there are so many clones now. Humph, let me show you what is true wisdom. Breath of 5 Dragons. Shang Dragon Invisibility. I will report this to sect leader when I leave the Shimo Dark Tunnel. It is a crime of treason for Gee to secretly learn the heart desire technique. Sect. Leader won't let Gee get away even if he doesn't care much about sect affairs. That's a good idea. You created chaos with your infinite clones and hid your body, trying to escape secretly. What a pity. He found me? Is that Sumin? Damn it. He's running away. The exit is right ahead. This time, I'm not in a state where I can't use my full strength. Even if Gee uses that move again, he can't stop me. As long as I leave the hideout chamber, no one can catch me outside. Grab. The force, the touch. This is the touch Desi. Demonic clones. That's impossible. With his cultivation, how could Gee master this move? Is it strange? This move is difficult, but I can use it at will. You. The voice and the tone, you are. Shu. Silent. Sound desire. Void wall. The voice disappeared? Is it a technique of the sound desire branch? Sumin did it. No, it doesn't seem so, so it's Gee. He destroyed all clones and forced Sumin back. But how come I felt a chilling aura from Gee just now? Why did Gee block the sound? What did Sumin mean? It shouldn't be Gee's name. Is it something about the heart desire branch? The techniques of the Shinma sect are so weird and unpredictable. If he aims at us instead of Sumin, we may not run away. Xiaoyan still wants to know what's going on and doesn't take our situation seriously. So close. If I hadn't stopped you in time, you would have exposed my real identity and there would have been 2 more bodies. You're scheming. Or you just wanted to kill these 2 kids? Looking closely, I found you were old. You were still a fashionable young man the last time we met. How come you are so fat now? Well, what do you mean? Tu didn't expect you to come back to the world in Gee's body. All the disciples of the Shinma sect must be very happy to know this. They can't wait to welcome you back. Chuckle. After so many years, you've become even smarter. Judging by my few words, you got to know that my memory was stuck in the past. You think I'd still regard you as the talented young man who just entered the Shinma sect and the good disciple that I think highly of. And I wouldn't notice that you were one of those who followed Yuan Shang and betrayed me in the civil strife in the Shinma sect then? Did he know it from Gee's memory? I had no choice. Yuan Shang was cruel. Anyone who didn't follow him would die. Up to now, many disciples still harbor resentment against him and remember the past. Now you're back. It's a good chance for you to make it public. So many people will follow you. You changed your tone again. You want to tell me that you are no longer the weak young man but the deputy leader of the Shinma sect, right? You want to say that you are still useful to me? Well, I can't hide it from you. But what I said is heartfelt. Yuan Shang has been unfairly in recent years and favors Gee. I have no intention of working for him anymore. I will never stand on his side after leaving this place. Leaving? Do you think I will let you go out alive and inform Yuan Shang? If you don't believe me, I can make a. I will never be your enemy from now on. If I had my original body in full strength, I wouldn't mind being your new backer. But now I'm only at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Even if I make a new Shinma mark on you, Yuan Shang can easily break it, let alone a. But I'm not a merciless person. Since you have served the Shinma sect for years, I'll give you a chance. Disperse your protective internal power, open your mind and willpower, and give me your soul. If you can do this, I'll make an exception and trust you again. Well. Okay. I will give you my life to show my sincerity. Crack. Gone dragon. Transformation. Boom. Bang. Sumin, I gave you a chance, but you give it up. Don't be ridiculous. You just want me to give up resisting and be at your disposal like a lamb. If I think of this, I can hardly break from the control of the heart desire branch. The outcome will be decided in an instant. Anyway, I will die. So we'll fight it out with you. Transformation. Boom. Smell desire breath of death. Boom. Touch desire myriad killing. Boom. Sumin has mastered so many techniques, and GEE strength is greatly beyond my expectation. I'm so lucky that I can see so many unique killing moves. Where are you going, honey? Darling, the fight between two cultivators at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage is too powerful. We'd better leave and hide now. Mr. GE will come to us after he kills Sumin. Something is wrong. I can't hear their voice, but both GEE and Sumin look weird. It's not like a simple internal strife of the Shinma sect. Emerge. Is this a skill of the touch desire branch? GEE can even block the exit while fighting with Sumin. Sure enough, he is on guard against us. It's very dangerous here. I must find a way out. After so many years, your strength is no longer what it used to be. But you are destined to die here. You have racked your brains and used all kinds of skills, but you have no power to resist anymore. Now, it's time to refine you and recover my strength. Heart desire burning heart fire. Once the heart fire is ignited, everything will turn into ash. Daochi, do you think you can win? In waiting for this. On ho. Boom. It's too late. You have refined my body, and our breaths are integrated. You can't run away. 6 desires forbidden move. Blood soul sacrifice to Death Devil. What? Blood soul sacrifice to Death Devil? Sumin can summon the Death Devil, one of the 4 devils of 6 desires. I can't control it, Daochi. Once it comes out, it will destroy all the creatures with my breath. Pray for yourself. Damn it. I fell into his trap. I haven't recovered my strength yet, so I have to take back most of my myriad demonic body to resist it. Boomy. Run. Hurry up. Is this Sumin's voice? I can't stall him for much longer. Run right now. Or all of us will die here. Why should I go? I want to see what GEE is up to. Is Sumin possessed by a ghost? I don't think so. Why does Jing'er have no response? Honey? Darling, don't be silly. We should go since the internal power on the door is weakened. Don't say those silly words again. It's hard to predict the situation. I won't take the risk with you anymore. Counteract. It's not broken? Even if the internal power of the touch desire branch weakened, it's still powerful. Sure enough, GEE wants to trap us here. She is a tough woman. Even if I lie to her that I have a way to deal with GEE, she'll force leave. If I insist on staying and arguing with her, GEE would suspect us. But it's obvious that something is wrong with GEE, and Sumin is attached to my body. I don't want to sneak away like this. I can't believe that GEE still has a plan B. The seal on the door is not easy to break. It's too late. Got it. Immortal dominating punches. Honey, hurry up. Go all out. Boom. Spiritual charm double. I made it. Darling, let's go. Bang. Leave me alone. I have a way out. Run, honey. I asked for this, but she really didn't come back to me. We seem to be a perfect match. What am I expecting? I thought I was going to be pulled to GE6 instead of this ball. Is GEE in there? It seems the two internal powers are counteracting each other. Looks like it has taken GEE a lot to win. You idiot. I thought I could escape with you, but you chose to cover a retreat for Qin Shinsi. And why didn't you struggle? You could have used your supreme divine technique. Sumin? I thought it was an illusion. Are you a ghost or a human now? Why are you sticking to me? It doesn't matter whether I'm a human or a ghost. The most important thing is how to escape from this place. If it weren't for the breath of purity on your body, I would have run away instead of being trapped with you. Yen, and he hasn't taken you as a threat, so he will keep pretending in front of you. You can turn his trick against him and keep impersonating Ge Huayu. As long as you don't expose me and pretend to know nothing, you'll be able to find a chance to get out of here. Get out of here? If I wanted to leave, I wouldn't have been dragged back on purpose. But according to Su Minutes tone, there is something fishy. I'll try to get some information from him. You are the one who wants to escape, not me. Your foolish talk didn't make GEE beat me, so I have nothing to worry about. I'd better stay and continue to absorb the energy of the Shimo spirits. You are so stupid. Is he really foolish or just trying to get information from me? Either way, he doesn't seem to be on GEE's side. In that case, do you still think he is GEE? The real GEE's body has been occupied a long time ago. And the person who did it is. You suddenly ran out, and I didn't have time to stop you, so I had to pull you back in this way. Hua, what are you doing? You even let me worry about you at this critical moment. I had no choice, Dad. You are so powerful that you frightened Qin Xinxi. She has been worried all the time, and you sealed the door, so she is more certain that this place is dangerous. If I hadn't helped her, she would be suspicious of me, and it'd not be good for my future operation in the Maching sect. You don't understand. Although Su Min used the last move to perish together with me, there is a remnant of his soul. It can't be preserved for a long time, so it must parasitize a living person nearby. I blocked the exit to prevent him from parasitizing on you two and escaping. Disperse. Oh, I see. I didn't feel anything. Have been parasitizing Qin Xinxi. Dad, let's go out to catch her now. Forget it. He's not destined to die today. Su Min lost all his cultivation after using that move and won't be a threat anymore. We have fought for so long and wasted the Shimo spirits. Now that there's still time, you should go inside and continue to absorb the energy. Since you say so, I'll go then. Go ahead. Hua, I have one more thing to tell you. The energy of the Shimo spirits can only pass on to bodies instead of souls. Once there are two souls in the Hadao chamber, the process will stop automatically. That's why anyone who breaks into the Hadao chamber will wake up the person who is absorbing the energy. What's wrong? Go in, Hua. Or is Su Min's soul on you? Look at you, you're trying to pretend and so vigilant. What did he tell you? He told that you are not GEE. You are the genius who could modify the Shinma Sex mantra of hexatic senses and improve your strength greatly when you were only at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. You are the one who made the Shinma sect rank 2nd among demon sects on your own. You controlled your disciples with Shinma marks, bewitched people, and despised all living beings. You ruled the sect for more than 20 years. You ended up being betrayed by all the disciples and killed by Yuan Shang. You are the former leader of the Shinma sect, Yi Daoqi. He even told you this? Well, does he want you to die with him or believe that you're able to get out of here? If he didn't hide deep in your soul, I would like to ask him myself. Mr. E, are you going to take Su Min out of me? I don't know where he is hiding. He has been quiet for a long time. There's no hurry. Su Min is still alive, but he has lost all his cultivation. Eve fulfilled my promise to GE. Since Su Min is still in the Hadao chamber, I should erase the rest of GE's memory. These memories, wait, these thoughts, could it be, chuckle? Ah, GE, you made a fool of yourself. I didn't expect it to be so absurd. Sure enough, you are not GE Hua. He saw me through, why now? He didn't assimilate GE's memory until now, but... Are you confused? GEE and I shared memory. I figured out the fact immediately while he didn't until his death. Well, it's a pity that only I know this ridiculous thing. I'll explain it to you. When the disciples of the Shinma sect cultivate this ridiculous thing, I'll explain it to you. When the disciples of the Shinma sect cultivate the 6 desires methods, we start from our own desires and temper our willpower. The heart desire branch leads the 5 desire branches, but there is no difference in their original. Only by cleaning our minds repeatedly will we be able to comprehend the essence of the cultivation methods. To help the cultivation, the disciples from the heart desire branch must cast a demonic heart and make a heart trigger. The trigger is a thought and the foundation of the whole method. As long as the trigger is intact, cultivators can keep saying no matter how many thoughts are surging. Over thousands of years, my disciples have had various heart triggers including ambitions, great plans, intense, and selfish desires, which are all about themselves. Since the heart trigger is the lifeblood of this cultivation method, nothing wrong is allowed to happen. Do you know what GEE's heart trigger was when he cultivated the technique of the heart desire branch? GE Hua? S. Yes, he set his love for his son as his heart trigger. No matter how he cultivated and how his thoughts changed, only this love for his son could never be changed. In other words, any other thoughts would make self-modifying according to this trigger. The technique of the heart desire branch would filter out all the thoughts related to his son automatically. So what GEE saw, heard, and thought would not have any conflict with his heart trigger. That's why GEE didn't suspect me? It's just because I exposed myself too much that he could. Is dead. To prevent his trigger from collapsing, these doubts and flaws were forcefully buried by the cultivation method. Now you know how ridiculous it is? He set this trigger to protect his son, but in the end, he twisted his will and treated the guy who killed his son as his son. Ha ha ha. Is there anything more stupid and ridiculous than this? Mr. E, you have succeeded in occupying GEE's body. Has his soul disappeared from this body? What? You killed his son. Now you're sympathizing with him? Well, it doesn't matter if I tell you. Now that Eve appeared, GEE's soul certainly has vanished. His fate has been decided the moment he stepped into the Shimo dark tunnel. What? Su Min guessed that Yi Daoqi used something in the Shinma sect to occupy GEE's body. But according to what he said, this thing is hidden in the Shimo dark tunnel. But it was closed when Yi Daoqi. Could it be? You did something to the guardian puppet, right? Is this the key to your walk-in? I'm really surprised. Did Su Min tell you this? No, Su Min knew that I had been to the Shimo Dark Tunnel before, but he may not suspect the puppet. Tell me your reasoning. If you are right, I will tell you the truth. Damn it. He is sure that I can't escape, so he plays a cat and mouse game with. All right. I want to know more information. The more he tells me, the more miserable he will be when I come back to the real world. Gee knew that the puppet couldn't attack when he just entered the hideout chamber. He had no reason to arrange it in advance. If he hadn't known the fact, he couldn't have been able to confirm it so soon. But what others did could convince Gee so easily. I couldn't figure it out, but now I suddenly know the reason. It must be you who did it secretly. Sumin told me that you only had the memory before you died, so you must have made this walk-in plan when you first entered the Shimo Dark Tunnel. There was only lingering power of hexatic senses on the puppet, and you possessed his body when he stepped into the Shimo Dark Tunnel. As for where your soul was, except for being attached to that puppet, I can't think of anything else. You have a quick mind, boy. You are quite suitable for cultivating the methods of Heart Desire branch. You're kind of right. I got an opportunity in the Shimo Dark Tunnel years ago. The energy of the Shimo spirits improved my cultivation of the techniques of the Heart Desire branch so that I could leave a demonic mind on the puppet. But there is one thing you are wrong about. I never thought of a walk-in thing. I did it casually because I thought it might help the development of the Shimo sect when the Shimo Dark Tunnel reopened 40 years later. If there weren't something wrong with Ge's cultivation method of the Heart Desire branch, I wouldn't have realized that I would have such an idea after leaving the Shimo Dark Tunnel. There was something wrong with Ge's cultivation method? Do you think that the cultivation methods of the Shimo sect can make people unable to distinguish right from wrong once they are careless? The trigger is important, but how can a man who controls his desire well fail to control his mind? The reason why Gee ended up like this is that he laid a hidden danger from the very beginning. The more he cultivated, the deeper the trigger would enter his mind, which left a mark on his soul. As long as he steps into this place, he would attract me and make me snatch his body at once. It seems that Daochi did this after leaving the Shimo Dark Tunnel. He's been reborn in Ge's body after so many years. The cultivation methods of the Shimo sect are so weird. If it weren't for the subtle situation, I would have liked to see how he would stir up trouble in the Shimo sect after he returned. Then why didn't you snatch Ge's body at once? You used a roundabout way, and many people are involved. Aren't you afraid of divulging this news? I promised Ge to fulfill his 2 wishes before I completely possess his body. I would help his son Ge Huayu enter the 4th level chamber and kill Su Min if I need him to get rid of the trouble for Ge Huayu. Wishes? I didn't expect you to be such a kind person who was willing to fulfill a dead person's wishes. It's completely different from what Su Min said about you. The fewer doubts and regrets people have, the more efficient it'll be for me to control them with the Heart Desire branch techniques. I fulfill his wishes, so I can take his memory and body completely. In that case, you're trying to. Sure enough. You're right. I spent a lot of time explaining to you just to dispel your doubts. You are quite interesting, so I won't kill you. It'll refine your soul and make you a puppet to fight for my Shinma sect. Damn it. If I become a puppet, will the system think I'm dead? Can the parallel world be restarted? Don't you think it's a waste to refine a genius like me into a puppet without self-consciousness, potential, or future, Mr. E? See, don't worry. I won't use the inferior way of refining corpses and waste such good materials. Your confusion has been solved. As long as I break your obsession, I'll be able to insert this heart trigger into the depths of your soul. Gather. It won't change your memory or thinking, nor will it damage your talents. It will only implant an invariable idea of being firmly loyal to me forever into your mind. I'm afraid you will be disappointed if the so-called obsession is similar to Ge's. All the people I care about are outside the Shimo Dark Tunnel except my wife, but she has escaped. Whatever you want, I'm afraid you can't do anything to me. Damn it. He's formidably strong. Even Yuan Shang may not be able to do this. The so-called obsession may not refer to humans. For a young and vigorous genius like you, your obsession must be some extraordinary methods. Titan. You are under my control now. You're thinking that it's because I'm in a higher realm than you. If we are in the same realm, you can easily break free. Am I right? Well, it'll suppress my realm to the same level as yours. I'll let you use moves to break the same powerful moves so that you can see the techniques you rely on being destroyed one by one. When you have no technique to use and all your hopes are shattered, I can destroy your obsession easily. I'm afraid that you don't know me well. I was born optimistic. Even if you destroy my cultivation, I won't get disheartened, let alone my techniques. You'd better change your strategy. Don't play tricks, brat. Humans' minds can be easily affected. But now Idauchi is going to suppress his realm before fighting you. This is a good chance for us to escape. Su Min? The 3-soul lock of the spellcaster is the key to the walk-in skill. Idauchi wanted to refine me with the heart fire, but I seized the opportunity to destroy his human soul with myriad minds as a guide. His body is maintained by the 2 souls of heaven and earth. Now he's most vulnerable. If 3-soul lock is complete, we have to use the soul-destroying skill. Now that he has lost 1 soul, he can be destroyed by an external force. Your supreme divine technique is powerful. If you use it when he's suppressing his strength, you may have a chance to succeed. Heart. Earth. Human. Heaven. Once you break another one of his souls, he will never take the risk of losing his last soul to tangle with you. Even if he refuses to give up, you may find a chance of survival when he is hesitant. Your mind was wavering. What did Su Min's soul tell you? Well, whatever you want to do, the result is the same. Su Min's life will be in my hands if I make you submit. Now I have suppressed my realm to the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. Use techniques as you want. Maybe one of your moves can surprise me and hurt this body before I improve my strength. Surprise you? Spare the crocodile tears. But what Su Min said is worth a try. For me. 5 Moro demo. Boom. His techniques are weird. He snatched Gee's body and inherited his memories. Even if I avoid Gee after returning to the real world, I can't be sure that he won't take the initiative to make trouble for. Boom. Mantra up. Touch shield. I thought I was doomed. Now that he is willing to suppress his strength, they'll see how many techniques he has. Immortal dominating punches. Dragon Swift. Let's see if I can find his flaws so that I can have a bigger chance of survival in the real world. Clones again? Interesting. Your technique is not inferior to the inheritance of the Shinhwa sect. But the illusionary body of the Shinhwa sect is the best clone skill among the 9 evil sects. Foodie. Of course, I know how to deal with it. Desire. TSK. Idauchi responded much faster than Su Min. He can see through the key to the transformation of 5 Moro demons at once without even testing it. This feeling. Mr. E, you broke your promise. You promised me that you would suppress your strength to the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage, but you hit me with the level 3 internal power. There is an echo after the attack. Not only his techniques of touch desire branch but also his mantra of hexatic senses are superb. If I continue to fight like this, maybe he will break all my techniques. I'm not stupid. Aren't you at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage now? I just broke through for a short time. I'm actually at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. Please keep your promise. In this world, many moves can be as powerful as the moves of a higher level during a breakthrough, but no skill can get people to a higher level. What's more, the aura between each level of the pre-celestial stage is different. The aura you have released is at the 3rd level. Drop the act. I'm truly at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. Finger of flowery swords. Naughty boy, you are a real genius, so you don't have to cheat. I can disguise the low-level aura with the high-level one, too. Stop showing it off. Swism. That's... Darling, go. Honey? Why did you come back? Stole. Seal. Tut, this move again. You came back to save his life. The rumors about your deep love seem to be true, but... if you really love him so much, why didn't you return immediately? Is it because the farther you ran away, the more guilty you felt? If so, is there true love between you two? Or it's just for profit and you both have ulterior motives? She is one of the 5 beauties and the formal disciple of the Maching sect. I was a little regretful for letting her run away just now. Now I can put triggers on them and make them my puppets. You have nothing to do with our relationship, Mr. G. I'd like to ask you, why did you suddenly want to kill my husband? You said you were allies. Did my husband do or say something to make you misunderstand him? She's giving me a reproving look for lying to her. She thought I did it for Gehyu. Don't waste your time, honey. It's hard to explain the current situation in a few words. Now that we didn't escape while he was off guard, we can ask the reinforcements outside to come in. Since she was determined to run away, why did she come back to get into this? She must have met a reliable and powerful guy not far away. I wonder who the elder is. He can help me deal with Idauchi. What are you talking about, darling? The Shimo Dark Tunnel is so big. Where can I find reinforcements in such a short time? Do you think that the Maching sect is nearby? No reinforcements? Why didn't she come back until now then? I can tell from your expression that you want to ask the same question as Mr. G. Is it strange? You asked for this. Why should I help you clean up the mess? Of course, I should leave if I can. But I saw your heroic bearing while covering a retreat for me. After all, you haven't broken your promise. So I won't let you down this time. She means that. Well, run away if we get a chance. If we can't get any chance, we'll go all out to fight back together. We are a couple and each other's reinforcement. An outsider can't sow discord between us. She thinks that the man in front of us is still GE. If he is only at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, it won't be so difficult for us to escape together no matter how powerful he is. Well, honey, there is a little misunderstanding. Clap AP. What an inspiring speech. You have a bit of determination to share weal and woe. Clap. Clap. Don't worry. He'll also give you a chance and fight you with the strength of the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. Don't let me down, charming Jade Beauty. You won't be disappointed. I'm afraid he's strange. He is really willing to lower his realm? I don't know if it's just a lie. I'm afraid you'll be surprised. Boom. After all, I haven't shown my real strength to anyone since I entered the Shimo Dark Tunnel. Recover. The scales turned into butterflies, and dying embers glow again. The internal power seems to be endless. Boom. She can control such a large amount of transformation internal power at the same time as if she was moving her arms and fingers. She is moving as fast as a ghost. The ordinary cultivators at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage can't compare with her. Bang! She's so strong at such a young age. She is indeed a genius. Since the argument of love and benefit can't change her mind, I will deal with her in the way I used on Cin. Boom. Oh, my god. I didn't expect her to be so strong. So she fooled me repeatedly when she guarded the door for me? Eh? A message from her? Darling, seize the opportunity. Darling, seize the opportunity. Leave if you can break the seal. If you can't, help me stall him for a while. Follow my orders and we'll definitely escape from this place. She spoke in excitement just now. In fact, she still wants to run away. I thought she had failed to run away and planned to fight with all her might. She is pretty good at scheming. Itachi's techniques of touch desire branch are weirder than Ge's. It's not easy for me to break it. Besides, it's meaningless for me to get out alone. I didn't expect that she would risk coming back for me. There are many misunderstandings, but she did come back. Well, I still have the chance to fight Itachi after getting out of this place. I won't let her die with me. I'll cooperate with her. Charming Jade Beauty, why did your attack suddenly weaken? I'm fighting you only with the third level of the pre-celestial stage. You already can't deal with me? If so, you must be bragging just now. He broke my moves as if he was playing a game with me. I pretended to fight desperately, but I used all my techniques. I didn't hurt him at all. The harder I fight, the more energy I will lose. I can only bet on that move. Bang! Honey, I'm coming. Didn't he go and break the seal? Didn't he go and break the seal? Humph. He said he had a way out. If I hadn't come back, he would have been trapped and died. Bang! 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 Whisper. Honey, stop. Retreat now. I have made arrangements. Slash. This is a sealing formation? Darling, now is the time. This formation can block his internal power transmission, so the tribulation power at the exit can't continue. You'll definitely be able to break it. Then what are you waiting for? Let's go together. I need to maintain the formation. You go first. Leave me alone. Go? Do you think you can leave by trapping me and blocking my internal power? Even though I have only half of the myriad demonic body, it's enough for me to trap you too. The power of the technique of the touch desire branch has indeed weakened. Her formation is quite effective. But he'll be entangled by these demonic hands if I use ordinary moves. He'll have to go all out. I have never used this technique in front of Gee, so it's difficult for Itachi to guard against it. Domina. Of all worries. And whale power. Daegu show me. Boom. Honey, it's open. Let's go. Darling, you go first. I have a way out. He has you cornered. How can you get away? Let me help you. Honey, just listen to me. Go. The Maching sect cannot lose us both at the same time. I'm glad that I can be your wife. And I have no regret in my life. Darling, you must go back alive and tell the master and elders about what happened to G. Tell them to be on guard. Is she serious? She used to run away immediately even when there was a slight danger. Now she is willing to sacrifice her life for me? But I have planned to test Itachi. If she can't leave, what's the point of me getting out alone? Seal. Is this the fire of heart desire? The demonic body of the touch desire branch could directly be turned into this move? Damn it. She can't block such a move. Burning. Honey. She died? I didn't even have a chance to save her with Finger of Nirvana. She died? I didn't even have a chance to save her with Finger of Nirvana. The heart fire burned her body and consumed her internal power. If she hadn't materialized her internal power, she wouldn't have vanished into ashes. You? What? This is Maiden Script Secret of Joy Technique. Cocoon turn into butterfly. Don't worry, darling. I'm fine. Honey. Wait. When did she use this technique on me? She has been well prepared. As long as I can escape, she would come out of me. Then why did she pretend to be going to die just now? She fooled me again. Why are you still acting at this moment? For God's sake, we're both doomed. You are a good fighter and a good actress. I almost believe you. Do you want to compete with me in secret and want me to remember your sacrifice? What do you mean by that? I learned this technique by accident from the secret books in the sect. It said that no one has used it before. It's an unexpected pleasure for me to escape narrowly. But the counterattack of this move is very harmful. Most of my internal power is consumed, and I can hardly fight now. I have to rely on you, darling. Tut. What an affectionate couple you are. But as far as I know, the cocoon turned into butterfly of the Maching sect can't bring the dead back to life. It's a reverse skill of internal power transformation. From the very beginning, you transformed your body into internal power and adhered to Cin. Then you let the clone formed by internal power die for you. Once a disciple of the Maching sect used this technique and escaped from me. I had no way to guard against it. Listen. The internal power can only parasitize your dual cultivator's body, and you can use his internal power to replenish your own when you transform again. You should not be harmed at all, so I'm a little confused about your current condition. Darling, we are fighting against him. Are you believing him and suspecting me? I still remember that disciple hid in her lover's body for more than 3 days with this technique. She didn't come back to life until she saw her lover's sad and desperate look. When her lover saw her back to life, he cried with joy. From then on, he acted upon whatever she said. Their love story is famous in the Maching sect. You appeared so soon, charming Jade Beauty. It seems that you are not very familiar with this technique, right? Well, very few disciples in the past generations of the Maching sect can master this skill. You're indeed a prodigy. No wonder you are one of the 5 beauties. No wonder the rest of Flowery Sword power was all gone. It turned out that she absorbed it. Judging from her expression, if I really ran out, she would have pretended to be dead and secretly enjoyed my sad look after I returned to the sect. The premise is that she is familiar with this technique. I just showed off in front of her in the parallel world. She actually wants to trick me in front of the whole sect? She is quite a witch. Well, let's just close this matter. I'll fight with all my strength then. I won't let you suffer alone. It's strange. Why is Gee so familiar with the past of the Maching sect? He seems to have experienced it personally. His strength was far beyond my expectations when I fought him. Dear, what on earth happened? I told you that the situation was a little complicated. He is no longer Gee, but Itachi, the previous leader of the Shinla sect. He occupied Gee's body, and the strength gap between him and Gee is bigger than that between Grand Elder and sect leader. What's wrong, honey? You don't look as sincere as before. Do you regret coming back to save me because your opponent is too powerful? Don't talk nonsense. I have made this decision, so I won't regret it. Damn, I made a mistake. If he's far stronger than Gee, I can hardly get out even if I join hands with Xia. I wanted to do Xia a favor, but now I was trapped with him. I don't know how much I have to pay in the end. Since the enemy is stronger than us, let's defeat him quickly and run away before he breaks the seal with his real body. Oh? You stop quarreling? I don't mind watching a little longer. Mr. G, well, Mr. E, do you think you can get out of here if you delay for a little longer? If so, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. I inherited this technique from the Maching sect, but I have improved it. Its effect is far better than the old one. If you hadn't suppressed your realm at the beginning, I couldn't do anything to you. But now the sealing formation is stable. It can still hold you for at least 10 breeds. It's more than enough for me to deal with a clone with limited internal power. Delay? I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Break. Heartfire burns souls and internal power. Your internal power has been refined once. This sealing formation is no different from a piece of chiffon. It can be burned to ashes by my heartfire in an instant. With the thought of creating, I can run the world in my hands. But you won't stop trying when the exit is still there. I have to admit that even I can't make sure that I won't reveal any flaws if I suppress both of you at the same time in this place. In that case, Heart desire. One thought makes everything infinite. I will use this move to cut off your hope. This is. He changed the world in an instant. This technique is similar to the magic realm. As the rumor goes, the disciples of the Heart Desire branch are proficient in bewitching people's minds. But somehow, I feel that there is something wrong with this space. This place is called One Thought. It took a piece of one's mind and transformed it into an infinite space. No matter how long you stay here, it's just a flash of time in reality. If you want to leave here, you have to defeat me. If you can't, you will be trapped here forever. Mr. E, you're being cheeky. We have agreed to fight in the same realm. Why did you do this when we were about to run out? It's so unfair. I have never promised you anything, and breaking your obsession has nothing to do with fairness. I was still at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage when I used this move, so it's limited. I can't raise my realm to level 4 in this place even if I want to. The key to victory is your technique. In that case, I'll show you my trump card. Finger of Nirvana. When I was in Tomling World, I was dragged into the Abyss of Nightmares by Lin Foam, the Ghost King. I used the Finger of Nirvana and came back to the real world. I can break this with it. What? Why is she still here? I feel that both the internal power and the hidden injuries have recovered. Is this Xia Yan's Finger of Nirvana? It's amazing. I don't know what you want to do, but it seems that you have misunderstood the essence of this move and chosen the wrong method to break it. Su Min? It's a little different from what I know, but this move is very likely to be Heart Desire Refining Pass, a secret skill of the Shinla sect. It can isolate heaven and earth with the cultivator's soul. Cultivators use their heart desires to lead the 5 desires and transform their souls into an illusion. All the affected people's 5 senses will be rebuilt according to the illusion. Judging from Itachi's words, this move can make people immune to time passing and the Shimo Dark Tunnel rules. But in this way, we have a greater chance. He turned his soul into heaven and earth, and the whole space in front of us is a part of his soul. Once we break this move, his 3-soul lock will also be broken. I see. This is an illusion, but the surrounding world is affected, not us. Zinkus and my original bodies are here. No wonder Finger of Nirvana can't bring us out of this place. It seems that we have to face Itachi anyway. The current situation is the same as when he sealed the exit. When there is no way back, Shinsi can make decisions easily. He's going to make a move? Xia Yan has confirmed that there's no other way out? In that case, there is only one thing I should do. Immortal genre, Roaring Waves. Secret of Joy. Technique Spiritual. Charm Double. Defeat him and leave here. You just attack without reservation after making up your mind? You're working so well with each other. I'm looking forward to the moment I recruit both of you. Heart Desire Streamer Fire. If I'm burned by this fire, I'm afraid it won't be long before I lose consciousness. Lust matters in the Secret of Joy technique, so the heart fire is a great threat to me. Just a little bit of it makes me feel that my sense is boiling and I can hardly control myself. I can use my moving skill to dodge, but how will Xiaoyan deal with it? His martial art makes him physically strong, but that may not be useful to his soul or sense. Darling? Damn it! Why is all the fire coming to me all of a sudden? Even if I smash it with immortal dominating punches, it will still stick to me. Besides, instead of burning my soul, I feel that it has entered my body and disappeared. No, I have to see what's going on with myself and figure it out. Damn it! Did all the heart fire that entered my body gather here? It seems to be attracted by something. Is that golden pill of hexatic senses? The heart fire is constantly consuming my demonic power. It seems that it has been attracted by the internal power of the 5 desire branches in it. I have to switch back to the flowery sword power now, or the golden pill of hexatic senses will be burnt out. Wait, the heart fire seems to have decreased? The heart fire is not consuming the demonic power but counteracting it? It seems that something has been added to the surface of the golden pill of hexatic senses. Is it? Back to senses. The internal power of heart desire branch? After the invasion, the heart fire and golden pill of hexatic senses have responded to each other and automatically made up for the last thing I lack. If so, it's much more valuable than continuing to test Yi Dao Qi. Bangi. I test him just to know all his techniques so that I can deal with him when I come back to the real world. However, I can let someone else kill him. I don't need to do it myself. Just in case. Except in the parallel world, I have no other chance to risk my life to figure out the changes in my cultivation despite heartfire burning my body. It's very dangerous. If I fail, I will die. Most of the heartfire was offset by demonic power while burning, and my burns are not serious. I can hold on with immortal dominating punches. But if I succeed, this may be the only chance for me to know more about the heart desire branch. All I need to do is keep relevant memories of how to operate my techniques. When I come back to the real world, both the system and the energy of the Shimo spirits can help me improve the demonic art of Moro. The stake is small, but the profit is high, and the chance of winning is large. I'll bet. Bang. Xiaoyan? Honey, right now. Boom. Good. I'll leave it to her. Now I can take this opportunity to see what's going on with myself. Sure enough. The heart fire inside my body was offset with demonic power, and it opened up the meridians that only belong to the heart desire branch and the golden pill of hexatic senses. But this is the instinctive guidance of my body. I don't know the reason and have no memory of how to cultivate it. I need to understand its principle and meridians so that I can be sure to leave a record of the cultivation methods of the heart desire branch in the system after returning to the real world. But there is not enough heart fire. It's consumed too fast and filled too slowly, so I have to leave this state from time to time to support Shinxi and receive the heart fire. However, once the transformation process is interrupted, a lot of progress will be wasted. And the crystals formed of golden pill of hexatic senses are erratic and mysterious. They appear and disappear from time to time during the refining process. These are my thoughts. Controlling these crystals should be a part of the ability of the heart desire branch. Although I don't know its principle, I can use it by instinct now. As long as I give specific instructions to these thoughts, left punch. Song. I can control my body to fight even when I'm focused on seeing myself. Immortal dominating punches allow me to have absolute control over my body. It seems that the heart desire branch can achieve the same effect in my consciousness. It's just that one thought can't do many things, and it won't last long. If I inject my sense into my body frequently, it will interrupt the transformation of the demonic power. Dissipate. Wait, I can gather enough crystals of thoughts and let a few of them stay for a long time to form a consistent and long-term mind command. In this way, I can not only concentrate on transferring the demonic power but also support Shinxi and continuously receive the heart fire. The core of my mind is to seize the heart fire. Without the judgment of on-the-spot strain, I can give full play to the advantage of immortal dominating punches to attack instead of defending. If Yi Dao Qi uses heart fire to attack us, I will go up to block it with my body. If I am seriously injured, I will use the finger of Nirvana to recover. However, it's too risky. I must not use it unless I reach the limit. In addition, the battle outside all relies on Shinxi. Her state is of great importance. I will help her recover internal power when there is a chance. Although we can't win in the end, it will be best if I can fully comprehend the heart desire branch when Yi Dao Qi is playing the game with us. I'm sorry, Shinxi. I want to fight with all my might, but Yi Dao Qi is too strong. No matter how hard we fight, we will die. Anyway, this is a parallel world. I'd better seize this opportunity to master the techniques of the heart desire branch. Wait, is the product condensed by these crystals the so-called heart trigger? Bang. Boom. What the hell is Xiaoyan doing? He has been absent-minded, and I have to block the attack and cover for him. If I continue to fight like this, I'm afraid there will be a greater gap between us and Yi Dao Qi. Boo. He screwed me up. Boom. Xiaoyan? Bang. Xiaoyan's state, he has only one thought and is driven by sense. Did he lock his last thought before his soul was burnt by the heart fire? He is not a disciple of the heart desire branch. How did he do this? Not a disciple of the heart desire branch. How did he do this? Bang. Dang. Dang. Bang. Bang. He only attacks but does not defend, and he doesn't return. He is fighting desperately. Was he sure that I wouldn't kill him before he locked his mind? Naive. T. 7100. Touch my body. Smell and ruin my heart. 6 desires varlations. Soul binding. If you were an ordinary person, the heart fire in your body could have burned your soul to ashes in an instant. Since you can seal your soul and lock your mind, I'll wait until your obsession is burnt to ashes before I insert a trigger into you. In this way, I don't have to waste my time torturing you. And before that, I can concentrate on dealing with her. Immortal. Dominating. Punches. Demonic art of Moro. Sword spirit. Enhanced spirit nurture. Guardian of rebound zen. Sumayan chinger. Suprod. Shin Shinsi. Xia Yan looks like he's been poisoned. I don't know if he can cure himself with the finger of nirvana. Now I can only take care of myself and see if I can seize the opportunity to help him. Bang. I'll deal with this troublesome onic hand. Demo first. Then I'll deal with you. Transformation. Myriad demonic body? When? Damn it. I can't dodge it. Xia Yan? Darling? What are you doing? Boom. Thud. Crawl. You risked your life to fight and suffered the full harm of the heart fire. I see. You think you have a strong mind, so you want to use your body as a shield to resist all the heart desire branch moves for Qin Shinsi before your last thought is destroyed, right? I didn't expect you to love her so much. Then I'll fulfill your wish. I'll crush your last wisp of obsession and put a trigger into your mind before I deal with Qin Shinsi. Boom. What's going on with Xia Yan? He didn't even dodge. Does he want to die with Idao-chi in this desperate way? Damn it. He is crazy. Qin Shinsi, if you don't want to die with Xia Yan, you'd better find another way out. He's hopeless. Is this Su Min's voice? Heart. Streamer fire. Creak through. Secret of soy technique. Dancing butterfly. Pola. Honey, wake up. Stop messing around. If you only attack but do not defend, you'll get more and more seriously injured. If you keep doing this, you'll die. Bang. Damn it. The heart desire fire restrains me too much. I only took a casual move, but it hurt my real body. Now Xia Yan has become like this. What should I do? It's useless. Gee cultivated the wrong martial arts, so he was possessed by Idao-chi. Xia Yan must have cultivated the SA martial arts, so he is targeted by heart desire refining pass. All his thoughts were blasted except for a wisp of thought which he locked, so there is nothing in his consciousness. Even if he still regards you as his companion, he won't respond to you. Instead of wasting your time on awakening him, you'd better find a way to break this illusion. Eve told you the secret of the 3-soul lock. This space is equivalent to the materialization of Idao-chi's soul lock, which is his biggest flaw. Idao-chi is arrogant. To subdue you, he deliberately suppressed his cultivation to level 3 of the pre-celestial stage and made this illusion. This is your chance. The simplest way is to release a level 4 pre-celestial aura. Without any other moves, you can turn this space into nothingness easily. Unfortunately, I'm just a remnant soul and can't release that aura. The space is integral, so you can't get the aura from the outside world. Even if you are only one step away from level 4 of the pre-celestial stage, you can only break through when you get out of here. No matter how talented you are, you'll only be stuck at level 3 if you do it here. There is another way, but it's more troublesome. Eve found the weakest point of this space. If you can improve your destructive power to level 4 of the pre-celestial stage in an instant and follow my command, you can break this lock with one move. You'll have half a chance of success. I can see that you are as scheming as Xia Yan. So you must have a backup plan. Now Xia Yan is stalling Idao-chi. If you want to turn the tables with your hidden skills, this is your only chance. Mr. Su, you overestimated me. I'm afraid that my husband's pure destructive power is better. And this kind of move is very costly and not flexible enough. I don't think Idao-chi will give me this opportunity. Why don't you think of a way to wake up my husband? If we work together, there may be a chance. So stupid. Xia Yan can't wake up unless you destroy this illusion. We can't rely on him. Stop dreaming, Qin Shinsi. Now he can stick to his mind for you. When the last defense of his mind is broken, he will submit to Idao-chi. And then we will be doomed. For me? We are two of a kind. I know what Xia Yan is planning. He's pretending to lose control of his mind and risking his life to protect me so that I will remember his favor. Xia Yan has been messing around since we entered the Shimo Dark Tunnel. But now the situation is different. Can't he even tell the priority of the situation? Or, is there really something wrong with his soul? Darling? Darling, if you can hear me, please stop. Come back to your senses. Let's. Xia Yan, you. Nirvana. W. Finger of Nirvana? Master once said that this move is beyond challenge and very costly. Since we entered here, Xia Yan had never been willing to use it no matter how seriously he was injured. But why, did he use it on me again and again? If I were him, I wouldn't risk my life to do him a favor. Xian, are you really desperate and can't think about anything? If so, what's the only thought left in your heart? Are you betting your life on me because you think I have a way to solve this? Or are you just doing this for me? You've starred, you made this decision without saying anything. Haven't you ever thought of discussing it with me? You are so stubborn and unreasonable. If I had a way to leave, I should have left you here alone. But I can't leave now, I have to risk my life with Xian. The Maching sect cannot lose us both at the same time. Yi Daoqi has been reborn, and there are hidden threats in the Xinhua sect. Someone has to bring the news back to the sect. Xian is in bad shape and he can't use any skills. I have to try my best. As for Su Min's method, Yi Daoqi is not a fool, so he will mainly protect the weakest point. Not to mention one move, I may fail with many moves. Besides, I will be seriously injured if I use a super powerful skill, and I won't have the strength to use it the second time. I have to resort to that way. Even though Eve prepared for it for many years, the time I used Hadao Chamber is too short, and the derived plan is not mature at all. Once I use it, I may have no way back. If only my master were here. With her comprehension, she can help me improve it. Master. If I can't return safely, the sect will be in danger, and Master has to face everything alone. Who else can help her? Xian. Xian. The effect of heart fire burning the heart is far better than burning the body. Your body has been destroyed, but your last thought is still sturdy. It seems that I have misjudged you before. But it doesn't matter. After I search your soul, I can see what's in the depths of it. Eh? Is Qin Xinzi condensing her internal power? Since she looks so serious, this move must be extraordinary. According to the distance, is she targeting the illusion instead of me and Xian? As ores yield gold. As lead yields stiver. She wants to attack the illusion with a destructive force beyond her current strength. How could she know this method? I see. Su Min is cunning and he doesn't want to die with Xian. He must have adhered to Qin Xinzi and told her this secret. That's ridiculous. Since I dare to use this skill at level 3 of the pre-celestial stage, how can I not guard against your fatal attack? From the very beginning, I have changed the weakest point of this illusion and hid the real one in my body. What Su Min found is just my bait. He'll wait for you to use this move. If your desperate move is in vain, your mind will definitely shake. Then he'll take this opportunity to put a trigger on your mind, which can save effort. Mind refining. Desperate love. What are you doing? Why didn't you discuss it with me? Don't waste your trump card. You are far away from the weakest point. Didn't you see that Yi Daoqi didn't stop you at all? Clean pool reflects. Ancient mirror reveals. Cody refining and cleanness. Back to life on the moon. Look at the stars. Sing beautiful songs. Running water. Bright moon. Refresh demonic moon Cody. What's this? How could it be possible? Charming Jade Beauty, you are a genius. You are the most powerful genius Eve ever seen. Great. Now you may break the seal. Once this space is destroyed, Yi Daoqi's soul will be injured, and he can't chase after us for a moment. We can easily escape from here. What? Why is my soul disappearing? Once I put my soul into her body, I would not be affected no matter how her internal power surges. Even my soul will be damaged with her body once Qin Xinzi used this move? No. Qin Xinzi, stop. Ah. I don't want to die. Stretch. Crack. Wait, she didn't break through, but her aura has reached level 4 of the pre-celestial stage. How could she improve her strength instantly? Damn it. My thought is at level 3 of the pre-celestial stage and can't bear this aura. I have to kill her. Break. Qin Xinzi can't suppress her cultivation and pretend to be at level 3 of the pre-celestial stage as Xia Yan did. But she can break through without relying on the aura of the outside world. I have never heard of this kind of cultivation method among 9 sects. I made a mistake because I underestimated my enemy. I can't believe she can create an unprecedented martial art and start a new branch. I thought she was raw jade, but she has become so powerful. I was wrong. It's a pity that such a great talent can't be my puppet. I made it, but I lost. Master, I'm not as strong as I thought. Sit up. Done. Although I used up all demonic power in the golden pill of hexatic senses, I've finally figured out the principle of cultivating the martial arts of the heart desire branch. When I come back to the real world, I can start a heart desire branch sin complete in the system. My injuries are not as serious as I expected, and I have almost recovered. Did I happen to use Finger of Nirvana in the end? But my flowery sword power hasn't fully recovered. It didn't look like the effect of Finger of Nirvana. Is this Zinka's flower mound? Why did the illusion become like this? Where is Yi Daoqi? Did Xinzi defeat him? Darling, you're finally awake. If you wake up a little later, I'm afraid I can't see you anymore. Is this her voice? What happened to you, honey? And the illusion in front of you is, I know what you want to ask, but I don't have much time now. Please put aside your confusion and listen patiently. When you lost your mind, I broke his illusion, and Yi Daoqi's 3-soul lock collapsed. To wait for you to wake up, I used level 4 pre-celestial aura to slow down the collapse. Now I'm on my last legs. You will return to the real world in a short time. Remember, you mustn't do anything recklessly then. Once you leave this space, the first thing you need to do is escape from the hideout chamber. Don't hesitate or stay. Don't waste the opportunity I created for you so hard. Don't worry, honey. No matter how reckless I am, I can tell the priority. Once the illusion is broken, we can rush out together. If you had known the priority, I wouldn't have ended up like this. But Eve never doubted your life-saving skill. Once you escape from the hideout chamber, Itachi can't do anything to you due to the vast Shimo dark tunnel. After the 9-sects meeting is over and you return to the sect, you can tell Master what happened. Since Itachi can't kill you, he will seize the opportunity to take revenge. Sumin is dead and Gey's death is a good excuse. Once Itachi returns to the Shinma sect, he will pretend to be extremely sad, forcing Yuan Sheng to attack the Maching sect with all guns blazing to avenge Gey's death. If the war breaks out, the two sects would become deadly enemies. Even if you make the truth public, people would only regard it as a trick because we can't fight the Shinma sect. Yuan Sheng is a martial arts maniac. I don't think he would doubt Gei because of the rumors. I don't know how to deal with this situation properly, but you must tell Master all the pros and cons. Master always looks calm, but she can see through the chaos at once and find the best solution. The situation is messy. So is the human heart. That's why Master chose to believe you even though she knew you were not the real Xiaoyan. You became a totally different person. Do you really think him a fool? The Xiaoyan I brought back to the Maching sect is honest and dull. He is not as talented or honey-tongued as you. And he can't pretend to be mediocre for more than 10 years without showing any flaws. If I'm right, you occupied Gey's body, just like Daochi. I told Master all kinds of speculations about your identity, but she didn't take it seriously. Master always judges people by their actions, not by their minds. She even regards you as the future of the Maching sect. But I can't do it. Eve always been afraid of you. And you car against Vu. And guard against you. All I wanted was to take control of you again, and I refused to accept any uncertain change. But I believed my master's judgment. Since she believes that you are trustworthy, I have never tried to test your background. It's also because my master trusts you that I bet my life on you this time. If you betray the sect and my master in the future. Honey, your body? Crack. Honey, I want you to swear. No matter what happens in the future, you won't betray the sect and my master if they don't betray you. Even if the Maching sect becomes a dangerous place and you have to protect yourself, at least you must ensure my master's safety. Turn around. Honey, why are you saying strange things? I'm confused. Swear. You've been messing around all the way, but I still helped you out. Okay. I swear that no matter what happens in the future, I will not betray the sect and sect leader. Humph, this is not a swear like the Shinma oath. It can't bind you. But if I can't even get a promise, all I did will be worthless. Since you have made a promise, the sect, please take care of Fingjiu and Yueru. I know that Fingjiu loves me very much, but she is not weak. Give her some time, and she will accept the fact. I just hope you can take care of her for a while longer. Don't let her rush to the Shinma sect for revenge on impulse. As for Yueru, she doesn't have any talent for martial arts. She has been with me since she was a child, so she doesn't know how dangerous the world is, and she can't protect herself. You can make her your maid. If you don't want to, please find a good husband for her. Something is wrong. It sounds like her last words. Honey, what are you talking about? Are you pretending to sacrifice yourself again? You have played it once and that's enough. If you do it again. I didn't want you to see me like this. But you rarely show this expression. It's interesting. Stop talking, honey. Ill. No, it's useless. Don't you remember? Although you lost your mind, you still had the intention to cure me with the finger of Nirvana. When I healed your wounds and stabilized your soul with Flower Mound, I had seen it. My trump card is the demonic moon body which was enlightened by maiden scripture and secret of joy technique when I absorbed the energy of the Shimo spirits in the hideout chamber. The bright moon exists all the time, so it means to run through the past, present, and future. With this, I can borrow my future strength and use it now by consuming life. I created this move hastily, so I can't use it to fight, and it's even difficult for me to move now. However, with the higher level aura, I broke this illusion. Your finger of Nirvana is amazing, but you still can't change your fate or increase your longevity. I thought that borrowing a realm of strength wouldn't deplete my longevity since I was very talented. Unfortunately, I haven't mastered this move, so I couldn't control myself after using it and I could only watch my longevity elapse. What's done is done. It's useless for me to regret it now. You can take it as my unreserved sacrifice. No matter how many girls would do the same thing for you in the future, in the first one. Honey, do you want my smell of beauties? I asked my master and imparting elder, and I also checked the information about finger of flowery swords. Finally, I realized why I can't give you my smell of beauties. The smell of beauties for condensing sword spirit needs the purest emotion. My love for you is full of schemes and uncertainty. Darling, I have always thought that we are the same. People like us are very scheming, and we hardly love others sincerely, but since we entered the Shimo Dark Tunnel. Very scheming, and we hardly love others sincerely, but since we entered the Shimo Dark Tunnel, your words and deeds made me feel that I might have misjudged you. Perhaps what you were thinking about is not only profit or loss, but also love. I admit that at some moment, I might really fall in love with you. Well, I'm dying, so I don't want to plot anymore. I'm so tired. Darling, promise me that you will refine my sword spirit. Even if it is dying and not as powerful as your other sword spirits, you have to do it. You have a lot of skills. You won't refuse me, will you? This is me, a selfish woman. This is my last willful request. I just want to prove that I have been in this world. In this way, when you become invincible in years, at least my sword spirit will still be in existence. And the world can know who charming Jade Beauty was. However, I can't see it. I still have a lot of things to do. I want to do my filial duty to master, make the matching sect the top one, and reach the multi-celestial stage. Crack. Honey, was my performance very touching? Good. You're crying too. It seems that I have won this round. Do you want me to believe you are dead again? Do you think that I can't sense you hiding in my body in the form of internal power? I didn't notice it before because I was distracted and wasn't on guard. Now that I knew you could do this, how could I, eh? I can't sense her existence. Honey, your skill of cocoon turn into butterfly is quite powerful. Teach me when you have time. Well, let's not waste our time. Eve got enough flowery sword power. You can come out now. Pinger of Nirvana. This voice, butterfly wings come back. As I expected, she wanted to sneak back and play tricks on. Again? Is this smell of beauties? Is she really dead? Enter. I don't know how Qin Shinsi advanced to the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage in my space. She really couldn't afford the result of changing her fate. She was a talent, and it was an unprecedented move. It's a pity that she died like this. It's also a pity that you didn't seize the opportunity to escape from this place when I broke the seal, making Qin Zinka's death a meaningless joke. However, since she died, your obsession has been broken. Now the trigger has been planted into your body, and Eve achieved my goal. I will let you mourn her for a moment. When your feelings dissipate, you'll only have the idea of being loyal to me in your mind. This is the heart trigger? Why can't it be planted into his body? What happened before and even Qin Zinka's death haven't shaken his mind? No, he is not a disciple of the heart desire branch. How can he block the trigger with his internal power? You've been nagging about my mind all the time. So annoying. Since you want to control me, why don't we make a big bet? 10 punches. If you take my 10 punches without dodging, I will give up resisting and completely open my soul and be at your disposal. Yi Dao Chi. Dare you accept it? To take 10 punches from you without dodging? Have you lost your mind due to grief? What makes you think I will agree to your absurd request? With the heart trigger that you can't insert into me. You are getting nowhere by fighting me from reality to illusion for such a long time. Do you have any other way to achieve your goal, unless I willingly let down my guard? If you just want to kill me, you can do it at any time. Yet, it's not acceptable for you to end up with nothing after going through a lot of trouble. Or, you don't dare to take my punches, even if you are the former sect leader of the Shinma sect, while I'm only at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. He has no distracting thoughts in mind. Interesting, does this cunning lad sincerely want to set up this bet? What a clumsy move to provoke me. Is this the only method you could think of to avenge Qin Shinsi? Betting everything on the 10 punches. Do you think you have a chance to kill me as long as I don't dodge? Alright then, I accept your challenge. Qin Shinsi broke this illusion with her life. Now I would like to see how far you will go by risking your soul and sense. Boom. You have to wide open your eyes then. To take my immortal dominating punches. Fits maximum degree. Bow. Is the myriad demonic body disintegrating? In the air, did I get hurt? How's it possible? A move acted by the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage? Only one punch has such power? No way, if I don't take this move with my full strength, the 3-soul lock will be broken. Once again, I underestimated him again. Xia Yan can't be judged in a normal way, but where is he? If he could use this power, has he already? Above? This move again? And he was unharmed at all? Did this move cost him nothing? Should I dodge it? No, it's not hard to do that, but the bet has been made, and I can't break it. I should make use of Ake back my myriad demonic body. His punch is strong enough to destroy the world. This kind of destructive power can be considered one of the best moves at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. With his current realm, to make a strong move that is beyond his power, he must get hurt when he hurts the other. Fair enough, his shape is wearing to the bones. That's the result of him using this fatal move of martial art to kill. But how can he? Next, it's the 3rd punch. On the one hand, he has a healing technique to invert his injuries, on the other hand, he fights with a self-destructive skill. So this is his real trump card. Yet, such extreme means won't last long, the 10-punch bet, so it is, I understand what he's up to. Now every punch he threw puts him on the line of life and death. If I stop him rashly, he might get killed. Bang! 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 200 milliliters. TSK, it's been a long time since Eve been so badly injured. Although this move is powerful, it restrains him a lot. If we fight in the normal way, I have countless ways to crack it, and I can even do it without any injuries. But now, I can't do anything but take it. He will die if I fight back, and then I will lose. If I do nothing, I will be only beaten. Xia Yan planned it so well. This 10-punch bet really caught me between a rock and a hard place. If you throw 10 punches in one go, I don't dare to play along without dodging. It's a pity that the interval between each punch is too long, which is enough to take back my myriad demonic body. You are doing it in vain in the end, Xia Yan. The 4th punch. The 5th punch. The 6th punch. The 7th punch. The 8th punch. The 9th punch. The 10th punch. Boom. This move should be powerful enough to shatter my soul. If you didn't need time to heal, I wouldn't be able to the last piece of the 3-soul lock. But the power of the 10th punch declined before it hit me, and it couldn't even beat me off. It seems that you are finally exhausted, and no longer have the power to fight. Is this your plan? You made the 10-punch bet because that's how much you can do. When you finish your move and have no means to recover, you will kill yourself with the final blow so that I won't get anything. Naive. I just need to wait until the moment when you run out of your energy. Now that the myriad demonic body has entered your body and assimilated your flesh, you no longer have a way to recover yourself and break free from its control, let alone use self-destructive moves. You can't cure yourself or fight back. As long as I don't allow it, you can't end your life. Still, you saw me through, given that I am at the end of my rope. Can you answer my last question? I want to know, where did you possess GEE's body? Is it in this Hada chamber, or when GEE entered the Shimo Dark Tunnel? Did I make it very clear before? Obviously, the latter one. GEE had a mark that attracted me. As long as he got in the Shimo Dark Tunnel, whether he came here or not, he couldn't get away from being possessed. Oh, I didn't expect you to care about GEE at the end. What a father and son, but what's the use of it? Sneer. Why are you laughing? I am laughing that you thought everything was under control, yet you have no idea it's doomed to futility from the beginning, and you only got beaten up for nothing. According to the bet, my soul has been completely unguarded now. You can insert the heart trigger at any time, but you have to do it fast enough to pretend that you have succeeded before I completely vanish. How is it possible? Your body has obviously been repaired, but why is it disintegrating again? No, I can't fail. Myriad demonic body fills Xia Yan's flesh and blood. The finger of Nirvana has used up my life before I threw the last punch. Dao-chi, even if you were so capable, you can't change my fate and prolong my lifespan. I thought if I had fought hard, at least I could see him being destroyed, but it seems that I had underestimated him. If Shinsi saw the scene, she would scold me for being overconfident to do such a stupid thing. But have you figured it out? You are merely a fool who was made of by your TI who can. In. Nyers. T get or do. Thing, and who is. Ridiculous and wretched. Even if I am the one who dies, it can't change the fact that you are a total loser. Not only this time. When we meet again, I will make you lose. Ly this when we ET again, I'll make you lose. Eve. WC. Of. Horse. Then. Now. You will. DMN it. DMN. HUD. 16,829 JHG. X. The host's death has been detected, and the life evolution has ended. The host's consciousness is returning to the base point of reality. Russell. 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 Slee Russell. The host's consciousness has returned successfully. The system has been rebooted. Consumption of the life evolution is being calculated. Fiction. Here I am in the Maching sect? The life evolution is over, and I came back before the start of the 9-sex meeting? Zinka's smell of beauties is gone. Pat. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Darling, you. Shinsi, do you think we can meet each other after we get into the Shimo Dark Tunnel? What if? Xia Yan. Corey's hub. Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing. I think you're attractive and charming today, so I couldn't help it. But that look on your face is clearly hub. Thank you. It sounds more pleasant than the sweet words you usually said. The 9-sex meeting is not like the ordinary disputes outside, so you need to be careful. Fengjiao, let's go first. No need to tell Shinsi what happened right now. The more I tell her, the more likely it will change her behaviors in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. If things don't follow the life evolution was all about trial and error. Dao-chi was a variable. If there was a game, it was probably only the 4th level chamber in Zinka's smell of beauties. Indeed. I never thought I would see Zinka's true feelings in that situation. After all, life evolution is ultimately a chain of coincidences, and it won't repeat. Right now, I'd better focus on solving this serious problem. MHM? HUD. Life evolution has entered the cooling down period, and consumption has been settled. Remaining origin. Points 0000. The system function has finally resumed. It did consume origin points, and it cost all my 10,000 origin points. Given its incredible effect, it may not be expensive, but why did the origin points just happen to make 0? Is it a coincidence? I doubt the correction of the calculation. Do you dare to show me a breakdown to check? But the cultivation methods of the heart desire branch that I gained in the parallel world are well preserved. Although it is a segment, I can deduce it through the system. It's a pity that I have no origin points at the moment, so I can only expect to solve the problem by absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirits in the Hadao chamber. The skill has been recorded successfully. Name, Mantra of Hexatic Senses of the Heart Desire Branch, Fragments. Introduction, after the host's reckless behaviors, the golden pill of hexatic senses, under Itachi's constant destruction of heartfire, has automatically evolved. The host dissolved the heart fired with demonic power and then deduced this technique. He can figure out its secrets as long as he masters it well. Current level, not yet mastered. Damn. If the system had left me a few hundred origin points, I could have had a chance to earn origin points in a small world, Ares hubs. The origin points are not available for a short period after it was cleared. Like what happened in the parallel world, using the finger of Nirvana will be at the cost of my life. And it will be very dangerous if I encounter Itachi. In that case, if I ask fellow disciples for help, I can't do that. I can't explain why I know so much. Even if the sect leader believes everything I say, the members of the Watching sect have no special means to meet up in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. What's more, it's dangerous to fight against Itachi, and it will be a great loss for the sect if any master of the pre-celestial stage gets killed. If we fail, the Watching sect will become Itachi's first target to get revenge on. It's not worth doing that, however, I can't avoid Itachi. Gee knows too many of my secrets and vulnerabilities, and Itachi isn't distracted by the heart trigger, so. To deal with Itachi, I need a lot of cannon fodder whose death is not my concern. I kind of figured out how to deal with him before the end-of-life evolution. I have no origin points, but it has little impact on the plan. They'll stick to the plan after getting in the Shimo Dark Tunnel and stay more cautious. It was interesting to see Xiaoyan's expression change, and his final look told me that he had made up his mind to do something. I have no idea what he has in mind, though, just hope everything goes well. This location is the same as in the parallel world. That's great. I have more confidence now. Next, I will make good use of the information obtained in the parallel world and enjoy myself in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. Chinger? Pounce. Wah. Master, it was so scary to fall apart bit by bit. She died so badly. She was trying so hard to make you survive. Stop crying. That's all fake. Nothing has happened to us in the real world, right? Don't be afraid. Just take it as a movie. Master, don't let go of that bad guy. If he gets out of here, he will definitely target you. Don't worry. This time he's no longer a hunter but a prey. Once I'm ready, it's my turn to crush him. Primary teleportation magic. 1 hour later. Master, didn't you say that you would crush that guy? Why are you still sitting still after being teleported here? Isn't this the place where you came across Jin Shinsi in the parallel world? But I don't think she has arrived here at this moment. Indeed. Let alone her, everyone has been anxiously looking for the entrance to the Hadao chamber after the Shimo Dark Tunnel was opened, just like I did at that time. As for dealing with Itachi, what's the hurry? There is still plenty of time. Our enemy is in the light while we are in the dark this time, so we have to set a good plan. At least, there is one thing I am sure of now. The Shimo Dark Tunnel I have set my feet on in the parallel world belongs to the places Eve been to, so I can get here instantly with primary teleportation magic. Yet, the laws of the Shimo Dark Tunnel are more powerful. I can only use the teleportation magic to reach outside the Hadao chamber. Could it be that every Hadao chamber is a small world that cannot be crossed? But it's enough to confirm that I can use the teleportation magic to instantly reach the entrance of the Hadao chamber that I have set foot on in the parallel world. The next step is most crucial. To defeat Itachi, it's important to activate the 4th level Hadao chamber and absorb energy from the Shimo spirits. But to make it happen doesn't lie in whether someone snatches it later, but before that. Before the Shimo Dark Tunnel is open, Itachi's demonic mind has been on a puppet. And he had possessed Gee when he found me. So at this point, where exactly is his demonic mind? If it's still in the Hadao chamber, I will put myself in a perilous position if I get in rashly, but Itachi told me that he was attracted by Gee's soul mark as soon as Gee stepped into the Shimo Dark Tunnel, and possessed his body when he left the Hadao chamber had no reason to lie about something foregone. Gee must have entered the Shimo Dark Tunnel as soon as it was open. Just in case, I have been waiting for an extra hour. Anyway, Itachi is most likely not in the Hadao chamber. Chinger, do what I told you before. Yes, master. Hus. Silent. Good. I was right this time. Master, this puppet is motionless like what we saw in the parallel world. It had no response even though I pecked it. Indeed. In this case, Itachi's demonic mind has left the puppet to possess Gee. Now the problem is. It's good that the puppet can't move. It saves me some trouble. Boo. Dare are you Kalawitsto with outsiders STO kill me? How? This scene is a bit potent. It's possible that Itachi remotely controls this puppet by some means. If this puppet is his informer, seeing me standing here for a while, the system should give me some origin points of surprise, right? Sight desire imaging. No matter how strong Itachi is, his emotional changes can't be skipped. If there is no system prompt, it means that he doesn't know I've got here. Yet, to be cautious, I need to take precautions, Hus. Cliff where we arrived in the parallel world and guard there. Use all the means you can think of to distract all those who may approach the cliff so that they won't pay attention to the golden light in the clouds. If someone is determined to come over, you can wake me up through the consciousness connection. Got it. I promise to complete the mission. Next, we need to work against time to take up the Shimo spirit. Oval. S hub. Brilliant. At the cost of the golden pill of hexatic senses being completely digested, my demonic art of Moro has. Although the technique of the heart desire branch is incomplete, it has been supplemented roughly with the enlightenment of the Shimo spirit. But I think it is different from the technique of heart desire branch Daochi has mastered. Whatever. Nothing can be perfect. I don't have any origin point now, so I can't use the system to deduce the composite technique before the enlightenment. I was lucky that the Shimo spirit integrated the technique of the heart desire branch into the demonic art of Moro and succeeded in breaking through the bottleneck. After absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirit, I not only infused the technique of the heart desire branch into the demonic art of Moro and enhanced its foundation but also grasped the last 3 tribulations of demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations in a new way. Skill mastered, demonic art of Moro. Current level. LV5. Current effect, the ultimate skill created. By integrating the strengths of many demonic arts is rooted in your soul. After absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirit, your cultivation method has been rebuilt. You got a cauldron. You can take the emotions of all living beings as food and generate heart thoughts. It will be useful in the future. Now my demonic art of Moro has been upgraded to the pre-celestial stage. The golden pill of hexatic senses was completely refined, but my internal power has been accumulated to the second level of the pre-celestial stage. Then I no longer need to depend on external things and can generate boundless internal power on my own. Absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirit isn't over, or I really want to go out and try it immediately. But the rest of the time is far from enough for me to upgrade the demonic art of Moro to level 6. Anyway, after I break through the bottleneck of the pre-celestial stage, I can use the origin point to upgrade. So I don't have to waste the chance. S hub. Dissipate. Next, I should speed up forming the evil sword spirit. Who will it look like? Miss Yen or Yao? Grow. Waltor's Huss. She looks like. Silent. Doze. Dash. I. Aries. I. I never thought that my flowery sword power would break through to the third level of the pre-celestial stage after I formed the evil sword spirit. This cultivation method is so unusual. The spirit is not the product of the improvement in cultivation. Instead, the improvement is the foil of the construction of the spirit. S hub. Disperse. X HUD interface ser. Current level, the second or the third. Stage of the pre-celestial stage. Current origin point, 0.00724. Skill mastered, finger of flowery swords. Current level, LV5. Current effect, with the help of the smell of beauties, the sword spirit can breed. 2/4. Sure enough, after the 2 cultivation methods have broken through, one has risen and the other has fallen. They have just changed their realms. If I didn't feel the enhancement of my skills, I would think I was fooled. Oval. Unfortunately, the 2 kinds of internal power still cannot be converted into each other. Without the mysterious power given by the system to isolate them, I would have suffered chi deviation. I just consumed some energy of the Shimo spirit, trying to merge the flowery sword power and demonic power, but it didn't work. It seems that the system is better than me in this respect. The enlightenment is over. Chinger, come back. It's over? Eve been guarding outside for a long time. No one has ever come. I didn't expect it to be so smooth. Daochi didn't return, and no one noticed the strong light in the clouds. My first enlightenment is over, and this place is deeply hidden in the clouds. I don't need to worry that this chamber will be occupied. He'll leave the second chance to Shinsi, but I don't know where she is now. The safest way is to wait for her in that hideout chamber when the right time comes. Master, this level 4 hideout chamber is so rare. It must be very powerful, right? Have you mastered many new moves? Are they powerful? Mastered many new moves? Are they powerful? Eve just broken through. Although I know the change in my abilities, I haven't had a chance to try. Wait. There's a ready-made target here. X, Atro cast of Nin Treso. Sato. Sismail Gelera M. Crudens Fris P. Gage Longer Hester. GEE told me that this puppet wouldn't fight back, but it is at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. It's even hard for him to destroy it. Both my internal power and cultivation have improved, and my physical body has improved a little, too. Theoretically, my immortal dominating punches should be more destructive. Let me try it. Immortal. Dominating. Punches. Bang. It didn't move at all? What the hell? Although it was far less powerful than my strongest blow, I used more than half of my strength. How come I can't even break the defense of this puppet? Wait. Except at the end of the parallel world, Shinsi and I had never hurt Daochi's body. This puppet has no fancy moves, so it's reasonable to have a strong protective shield. Yesk. Flowery. Swords. Sword. Spirit. However, only in this way can I test the effect of my new move. Penetrate. Rumble. 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 SH. Jazasia. Good. It's as good as I expected at the beginning. The evil sword spirit came from Miss Shangwon. To be precise, it's from the evil sword that she occupied. Its characteristic is assimilative erosion. She can pass through the internal power barrier of her opponent easily, and then blend into her opponent's internal power. Once she enters the internal power circulation, she will automatically assimilate all the internal power she touches. When I think of it, the internal power will disappear as if it never existed. In front of the evil sword spirit, any protective internal power is nothing. Of course, this move only works on those who are in or below my realm. If I meet sword spirit, and when she attacks with all her strength, each punch is equal to the withering strike at the third level of the pre-celestial stage. Attack mode. Boom. 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 Without protective internal power. Boom. It will be completely destroyed by the countless sword energy of withering strike even though it is at the fourth level of the pre-celestial stage. In terms of the normal destructive power, the finger of flowery swords at the third level of the pre-celestial stage is the strongest one among all the cultivation methods I have mastered. It's even stronger than immortal dominating punches and demonic art of Fall Moro. Fictional. Hub. Disperse. But in terms of unusual destructive power, the strongest one is the composite technique of level 5 demonic art of Moro. And immortal dominating punches. If the battle lasts a little longer, I can't imagine what would happen. I even dare kill God. It's a pity that this puppet has no soul or consciousness. Almost all the moves of that composite technique are related to the opponent's consciousness. Even if I use it on this puppet, I can't see its effect. Master, I'm back. Eh? Have you dismantled the puppet? Master, you look so powerful now. You can beat that bad guy up. Silly girl, I just ruined a puppet that can't fight back. Itachi's mantra of hexatic senses is at least at level 6 and GE is at the fourth level of the pre-celestial stage. However, my strongest martial art is at level 5, and my cultivation is only at the second or third level of the pre-celestial stage. How can I fight Itachi? Itachi suffered a loss because he underestimated his enemy. I won't make the same mistake. Flick. I acted recklessly in the parallel world. After returning to the real world, I have to be extremely cautious. I will never be reckless or unprepared again. Reckless? Unprepared? That was how Qin Shinsi described you. So you really care about her criticism. What are you talking about, stupid kid? I always rely on my brain while doing everything. I see. It'll give you a lesson later. Then you will know how to turn two great forces against each other so that you can keep your strength. And reap the spoils of victory. Sneaky. Rise hub. Phew. I finally found the right person after using the fast shift mantra 6 times. I must hide well before master comes. I can't be found by this bad woman. Coup. Arg. Thud. Catch. VE. ESH. It's you. No wonder I felt a familiar aura around me. How could you find me every time? Did you cast some spells on me? Peck. Damn. Don't come over. I have to complete my task and observe the surroundings carefully for master. Poke. Ho. That's enough, Chinger. You did a good job. I can make sure where you are according to the visual information you shared with me. 2 minutes later. Little ghost, how much longer are you going to play dumb? If you don't tell me how you found me, Illinois, go away. What are you going to do? You felt wronged when I said you bullied Chinger. You got caught this time. Oh, why you? Teleportation magic worked. Since Chinger can retain the memories of what happened in the parallel world, we seem to be more closely connected than I expected. I can see what Chinger sees, and I can go to the place where she has been. Now the demonic power can be constantly transformed into evil breath, so I don't need to worry about the consumption while using teleportation magic. Why you, when did you appear? I didn't even notice it. Did you replicate some new skills with Faceless Mantra? Did this little ghost guard for you? What's the big deal? You can come and go like a shadow with 5 elements shift. Everyone has a unique technique of hiding breath. A cautious man like you won't tell me those cultivation methods. Then I won't ask you how you found this place. But you spent time looking for me instead of exploring the Shimo Dark Tunnel. Do you want to do something bad with me again? It's a partnership layout. How could you call it something bad? Can't you think of something good? Do you think I would only play dirty tricks every time I show up? I know you well, why you? It must be profitable and hard to do alone, or you wouldn't have come to me. You won't tell me that you pity me for my hard work in looking for a hideout chamber and specifically send me a chance, will you? Are you blaming me for hindering you from looking for a hideout chamber? All right. I won't waste your time. I need you to do me a favor. Take a message to Shur Taipu, your deputy sect leader. I believe it's not difficult for you. Webn. Fictional. Elder Shur? I can contact my fellows with secret skills of the Chonling sect. But you have never contacted him, have you? What big news do you want to tell him so urgently? Nothing. You just need to tell him that someone wants to set a trap to kill GE in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. If Chonling sect still wants to avenge Zhao Shur's death, I would like to invite Mr. Shur to kill GE with me. Why you, it's not funny. Didn't you say that you wouldn't waste time? You can tell whether I'm kidding or not. Who is wasting time now? Russell. Russell. I'll make it clear to you. You want to use him to eliminate your enemies. Do you think no one in the Chongling sect can see through your little trick? How could Mr. Sure fall into your trap? That's why I came to you. Outsiders lobbying is just an evil temptation, but his disciples' words are sincere advice even if they're unpleasant to the ear. If you agree, I believe you have a way to persuade him. Huayu, you are making things difficult for me. Although we have the same teacher, I'm a disciple of the Chongling sect. How can I encourage my elder to get into a trap? Drop the act. If Gee dies, you will be the one who benefits the most in the whole Chongling sect. You should be eager to make it happen. What do you mean? I'm confused. Fictional Stores Hub. Am I wrong? Since you killed Zhao Shi and framed Ji Huayu, the best situation for you is that both the Chongling sect and Manhwa sect stop investigating this matter. Only when they kill the scapegoat that you identified can you be cleared in this case. Once they calm down and confront each other, they will definitely suspect you, one of the only two witnesses. You said that you would clarify the misunderstanding for me, the sect leader. It was just a lie because you were afraid that I would hate you. Even if I hadn't taken the blame voluntarily, you would only have agreed in front of me but opposed secretly. After that, you would pretend that you had tried your best but failed to change the decision of the sect. Bravo, Huayu. You saw through all my tricks. I can't hide it at all. But I did it to protect myself. Please don't blame. Anyway, your plan doesn't conflict with mine. I didn't expose you then, so I won't blame you. Since we have the same interests again, will you cooperate with me? I'd love to, but I can't. Hub. Why? Rational? He chased after Gee in the Shimo Dark Tunnel for 10 hours. She is telling a lie again. If I hadn't known what your Taipu did in the parallel world, I would have been fooled by her. But I can understand Yan Ruya's decision. Although killing Gee is beneficial to her, she doesn't need to do it in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. Once she joins in this, maybe Sure Taipu would ask her to participate in the battle. She wants to protect herself. And more importantly, she is worried that she will miss the chance of absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirits in the Hadao chamber. Anyway, interests matter most. Killing Yi Daoqi is very important. I mustn't make a mistake in the key link. Anyway, I know the information about the Hadao chamber. Instead of telling others, I'd better make a deal with her. It's difficult, so I need your help. How about this? If you make it happen, they'll share the level 3 Hadao chamber I found with you. Ibe defeated the puppet guarding it, and I can even protect you while you're absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirit. In this way, no matter how much time you spend persuading Sure Taipu, you won't suffer any loss. Are you serious? Of course, I am. I never treated you shabbily when you cooperated with me. Even though I tricked you, that was in the past. If I get some benefits, I will naturally share them with you. What is he hinting at? He wants to kill Ge so much, he is implying that he would still cooperate with me even though I know he is not Ge Huayu. If what he said is true, he is indeed much more generous than the real Ge Huayu. We chatted for a long time, but Yan Ruyu didn't ask why I wanted to kill Ge. She didn't even want to pretend. Did she mean yes? She would cooperate with me frankly. If so, that's exactly what I want. Thank you, Huayu. But the Hadao chamber is so important. It's not good if others find it. I know something about the formation. Why don't we go to the Hadao chamber first and set traps nearby? It would be safer. Poke. Save your tricks. After the 9 sects meeting, we have to cooperate on the matter of Shilan Kingdom. How can I fool you now? Time is limited. Help me persuade Sure Taipu first, and then I will take you to the Hadao chamber. Regard it as a trap. Should I tell him that Xia Yan from the Maching sect started it? That's easy. Just tell him that. Hub. The person who wanted to kill Gee with him is Su Min? Sure Taipu, deputy leader of the Chongling sect. You said that Su Min found you in the Shimo Dark Tunnel and asked Chongling sect to join hands with him to kill Gee? Yes. When I went to the Shinma sect to investigate the death of Zhao Shi, I met Su Min at the pavilion of Prince Han in Yuzhou. He talked with me in private and mentioned that Gee Huayu killed Zhao Shi. Su Min said that Gee didn't teach his son well and that he was overbearing and arrogant. Many members of the sect didn't support Gee, but they dared not say anything because Gee was very powerful. The 9 sects meeting is the best opportunity to separate Gee from his fellows and kill him. I thought Su Min was just kidding. Unexpectedly, he left an evil smell on me. After I entered the Shimo Dark Tunnel, he came and mentioned this matter again. I didn't dare to make a decision on my own, so I came to ask for your advice. Many members of the sect didn't support Gee? Humph. I'm afraid only Su Min and his men didn't support him. Su Min has been at odds with Gee, which has spread throughout every sect. If Su Min wants to take this opportunity to kill Gee, it makes sense as Hub. But the time is not right. The Shimo Dark Tunnel has only been open for more than 2 hours. Unless Su Min is as lucky as, he wouldn't have enough time to find the Hadao chamber, finish the enlightenment and contact Yan Ruyu. Could it be that Su Min hates Gee so much that he doesn't even care about the chance of the 9 sects meeting? It's possible, but I still feel something is wrong. Ruyu, do you think it is credible? I'm young and inexperienced, so I don't know if my judgment is right. I'll listen to you. I'm not testing you. Just tell me what you think. As I expected, he doubted it. He appears to be reckless and arrogant, but he is one of the best schemers in the sect. If Huayu wants to set this trap, he has to deal with him. There's no flaw in my words. After all, he can't confront Su Min, but what should I say next? If I arouse his suspicion now, will he re-evaluate Zhao Shi's death? I don't think it's credible. S hub. Why do you think so? This matter is of great importance. Su Min should have come to you with me. And he should even make Shimo, but he said that he had no time to come with me because he had to lure GE into a trap and gather his fellows. He only asked me to send a message to you and even picked a place for HS to lay an ambush. That's two. Su Min and GEE have been at odds for many years. If Su Min wants to lure GE into a trap successfully, he does need time to prepare. Are you worried that they pretend to be at odds with each other and make this plan to target the Chongling sect? We novel Oster. I know it's ridiculous to worry about it since the Shinhwa sect has been fighting internally for years. But I feel uneasy. Moreover, it's not easy for Su Min to kill GE even if he set a trap. Unless Su Min can lure GE into a corner and set a blocking formation, he will succeed. In this 9 sects meeting, God bless the Chongling sect. With the secret contacting techniques, we explored separately and many disciples have succeeded in absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirits in the hutout chambers. With abundant energy, many places are suitable to set a formation and lay an ambush. If we could set up formations in those places, we can kill and stop enemies. Even if the Shinhwa sect wants to plot against us, I can escape at any time with the help of the sect's secret technique. Sure enough, even if no one tells him about the risks, he can figure it out himself. Styo. If I keep persuading him to join this, he would be worried and even suspect me. On the contrary, if I try my best to dissuade him from doing that, he would think of a feasible way against my will according to his paranoid and suspicious character. It's GE Huayu who killed Zhao Shi. Why should we deal with GEE, a stronger enemy? In my opinion, we'd better not participate in it. No matter how much I said, he would make the final decision himself. Why is GE Huayu so sure that Shi Taipu will work with him to kill GE? S hub. You're wrong. Zhao Shi's death spread all over the world then. And when you told us that GE Huayu was the murderer, GE was already a deadly enemy of the Chongling sect. I don't understand. If we want to take revenge, shouldn't we kill GE Huayu? Are we going to force GEE to tell us where his son is? So what if we find GE Huayu? Kill him? GEE won't let us get away with it. We must deal with GEE. Only when he dies can we solve all the problems once and for all. People call us nuts because we are extreme and vengeful. But are the disciples of the Chongling sect born crazier and more aggressive than others? Most of the young disciples of this generation don't know the real reason, S-hub. All you see is that the fierce reputation of the Chongling sect makes people fear and avoid us. Many disciples are even arrogant and domineering because of that. You have never thought about why the Chongling sect would. Although the 9 sects of the Han Empire have the same origin, they inherited different cultivation methods from the Shimo sect and adhere to different disciplines. The Wendao, Qingming sect, and Wushang sects cultivate on their own and don't depend on external things. In people's eyes, they don't actually belong to demonic sections. The Shinhwa sect, the Maching sect, and the Bliss temple attach great importance to human emotions and desires. They cultivate in the mortal world. Putting aside the moral code of conduct, they are actually the same as the righteous sections as for the Keshwaxi sect and the Chiliang sect. Although their cultivation methods are strange, their poison and gears can harm people and help people. It depends on the cultivator's minds. These sects have close relationships with the courts and the officials often give them the green light. S. Hus. Among the 9 sects, only the cultivation methods of the Chongling sect are rejected by the world. We capture and refine souls, control bones to nourish the spirit, kill people for sacrifice, and make living creatures avoid us. Feed our true spirits with thousands of ordinary souls. Every disciple of the Chongling sect is destined to have a mountain of blood debts. Some of them slaughtered a village or a county, and some even slaughtered a city or a county. In the eyes of righteous sects, we are evil and should be killed. In the eyes of demonic sects, we are freaks. They think we are hostile and disgusting. If we want to survive, we have to rely on ourselves, our companions who are related by souls, our madness in battle by all means, and our ruthlessness to seek revenge on the enemies. If someone dare hurt a disciple of the Chongling sect, well, kill them. If someone dare kill a disciple, well, eradicate their clans. Fictional stows. Hus. For hundreds of years, this rule of the Chongling sect has been etched into the hearts of people at the cost of the blood of generations. Only if they are afraid of us, no one would dare to call for the removal of the evil and fight Chongling sect together. Only in this way can we prevent what happened in the Taishan sect from repeating. Bang! Zhao Shi's death is a pity, but neither the sect leader nor I am afraid that we can't avenge his death. We're afraid that someone would blatantly challenge the rule of the Chongling sect. And the blood of the dead would be shed in vain. We are afraid that people will think. The Chand Ling sect has become weak. So you mean the Chongling sect must participate in it? Vio hub. But we have to do it in our own way. Gather all the disciples in the Shimo Dark Tunnel through ghostly sound transmission. Since Su Min wants to kill GEE, the whole Chongling sect will help him. Once he lures GEE over. I don't care whether he truly wants to work with us or just to plot against the Chongling sect. S hub. This time, he'll definitely kill all the enemies of the Chongling sect in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. Use the initial ghosts of the 2 elders as the guide to gather all the disciples of the Chongling sect and refine the Yin energy. Gather the souls, set up a formation, and imprison the heaven and earth. This is the sect's secret technique, soul-locking tomb formation. Ru Yu. The formation is about to be completed. You don't have to care about the rest. S hub. Contact Su Min, give him this red guide, and tell him the location of this place. He'll be waiting for him to lead GEE here. What if Su Min doesn't agree since we suddenly changed the place? Or what if I can't contact him because he is with GEE? S hub. Your fleeing art is awesome. I believe you can contact Su Min. The change of location is no big deal. I think Su Min can deal with it. If he objects, it can only prove that he has ulterior motives. Will the disciples who make the formation ambush here? Should I hide it from Su Min? No need. Deceiving each other is the greatest taboo when laying siege to our common enemy. You can tell him the truth. But after the formation is finished, I will order the disciples to leave. Since they are not strong enough, they will be burdens if they participate in the battle. You'll ask them to keep looking for the hideout chamber. As you said, if Su Min's plan goes well, he can get support from the elders of the Shinma sect, and that's enough. Even if Su Min comes alone, with our formation, it'll only take a little more time to kill GE. But if the situation changes and the other disciples can't escape from the hideout chamber, we may lose many people. So only Wei and I will stay here. S-Hub. That black guide is for you. It leads to another level 2 hideout chamber. Son used it not long ago. Although you just need to contact Su Min, it'll still take you a lot of time. Take this hideout chamber as compensation for you. E.S.Hub. Thank you, Elder Sure. You'll contact Su Min and arrange the layout right now. Compensation? It's just a level 2 hideout chamber. Compared with Ge Huai's offering, it's nothing. But he's willing to take the risk to get involved in this, and he even asks the whole sect to join him. The reason behind it is so simple and ridiculous. The so-called rule is just barbaric and domineering killing deterrence. It was shameful to say it that way. But it's the first time I've heard of this. As an outsider, how could Ge Huayu make such an accurate judgment? Finding clues and deducing people's minds, he has figured out what Eldersher thought just according to the past deeds of the Chongling sect. His scheming is far beyond my expectations. I have to be more cautious when I deal with him. The formation will be finished in about 10 minutes. According to your orders, the formation will be mainly used to lock the soul. Even the masters at the 5th level of the pre-celestial stage can't easily leave this formation. However, the soul-consuming and killing effect will be weakened. I'm afraid that it won't be of much use in the battle. Wei Yichi, from the Chongling sect, at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. Do you believe that Su Min won't betray us? We have to guard against him. But even if Yuan Shang really wants to plot against us, Su Min is cunning and he wouldn't cooperate with Ge. What I really worry about is Ge's trump card. So this formation must focus on sealing Ge. As long as Ge can't escape, they'll slowly kill him no matter how powerful he is. A while later. WS Hub. Master. Eve brought her here. We were very careful all the way and no one noticed this place. According to the style of this puppet, this is really a level 3 hideout chamber? Thank you, Jinger. I finally helped you this time. This is a puppet at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. How did Ge Huayu ruin it unharmed? How strong is he now? It's been 4 hours. I hope you've got everything done before you came back. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Yen Ruyed. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Yen Ruyu. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I hurried back to tell you as soon as I got the result. I just hope that it won't disappoint you, H. Muse. What's this? This is the soul guiding skill of the Chongling sect. It can replicate the position information in your mind and transfer it to others with energy as a guide. As long as you infuse your internal power into it, you can see a location and the situation. Eldersher insists on changing the place of the ambush. I didn't persuade him, and I have to obey him. Most disciples of the Chongling sect and the Shimo Dark Tunnel made a formation together. As long as Ge enters that place, Eldersher will immediately block the Hadao can't get out. Chamber. Then Ge Abnav. Fictional. He told me that he would wait there for 8 hours at most. If Ge doesn't come then, he would give up. And the Chongling sect would find another opportunity to deal with Ge. I wonder if the change of the location will affect your plan. What? He made such a fuss? I thought he would only send a few men to ambush Ge.V. Fictional Ori. This hideout chamber is within the range of Ge's action I predicted. It's not difficult to lure him there, and the formation is a surprise. As for the time, no big deal. 8 hours is more than enough. Huayu, you foretell things with miraculous accuracy. As you advised, I only stated the advantages and disadvantages without deliberate encouragement. Then Eldersher was determined to kill Ge. In this way, he won't blame me whether he succeeds or not. You're so thoughtful. I really appreciate you. Fictional. Stop flattering me. Go into the hideout chamber and absorb the energy of the Shimo spirit right now. If someone else comes here, it will be troublesome. Humph. If you really appreciate me, why don't you give me some positive origin points? You always pretended to be innocent. Without my suggestion, you wouldn't have tried your best to persuade. Sure, Taipu at the risk of being suspected. I'm not afraid of it. With you guarding me, it won't be a problem. Won't you use this chamber first? It's a rare chance. I can use it after you. S-Hub. Eve absorbed the energy of the Shimo spirit somewhere else. Just enjoy it. You'll only stay here for half an hour and leave when the strong light outside is extinguished. You'd better make some arrangements yourself. Half an hour? Do you have the heart to let me do it alone? Isn't it enough? Without the guidance of the strong light, you know clearly how difficult it is to find the entrance to this place. As long as you are not a jinx, no one will come here. Besides, I know what you're planning. I just don't want to expose it. Next, I will try to lure Ge into the trap. Time is precious, so I can't waste too much time here. Then you must stay here for half an hour. Don't worry. When did I fail to do what I promised you? Seen through this bad woman's trick again. Do you know what it is? Or keep pleasing me to ask for more benefits? Something like that. What? Why were you so confident when you were not sure? W.S. Hub. Although I'm not sure about her purpose, I know exactly that Eve become a scheming and unpredictable person in her heart. Ming is why she would believe my nonsense now and dare not plot against me. That's why you had me ask what your type said on the way here. You just didn't want to ask her yourself to avoid arousing suspicion? Mei Lang. Characteristically, she dare not do anything unusual in front of me. Even if I had asked her myself. All I need to do is defeat the competitors of this hideout chamber until the strong light disappears. A moment later. Half an hour has passed. It's time to go and look for Shinsi. What the hell? How could no one find this place during Yan Ruya's enlightenment? Store Hus. It's good that I don't have to be delayed, but why did I encounter many competitors when I was absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirits? People's luck is really different. Forget it. Shinsi should show up now. Next, he'll wait. Darling? How come it's you? What a coincidence. Are you searching here, too? So you haven't found anything in the forest ahead? Yes, I have. This is the entrance to a hideout chamber. But it won't be long before others come. It's not that reliable. Come on, honey. It'll take you to a bigger and better chamber. In the level 4 hideout chamber. Stop. Spectacle Stories Hub. The entrance is hidden in the dense fog and there's a strangely shaped puppet. This hideout chamber is really different from any other chambers in the sex information. Could it be? Honey, do you believe this is a level 4 hideout chamber now? When I asked you to leave that level 3 one, you were reluctant to do it. Even though I told you that I had found the legendary level 4 hideout chamber, you were still dubious. Now we are at the door. Want to say something? Of course, I believed you. But I'm not only confused about this chamber. There are many things you haven't answered. How did you find me? And how did you defeat this guardian puppet? Theoretically, this puppet should be at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, right? S. Hus. Darling, just take it as another secret of mine. Anyway, I have a lot of secrets that you can't figure out. It's strange that Xia Yan's attitude has suddenly changed a lot. Normally, he would make up some excuses to fool me. Now he's more honest with me. I know I can't dispel your doubts with a few words. But the chamber is in front of us. Do you want to absorb the energy of the Shimo spirits or discuss my secrets with me first? I'll go into the chamber to absorb the energy first. Let's talk about it later. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. TSK. She's ecstatic, but she still looks reserved. After experiencing what happened in the parallel world, I finally understand that what I need to get Zinka's smell of beauties is extremely simple. I just need to put away all the tricks and treat her sincerely, and then wait for her to change herself. It is far slower than death, but as long as time goes by. Honey, although you don't remember you asked me to refine your spirit, it will come true sooner or later. Master, shall I continue to patrol the cliff until Shinsi finishes absorbing energy? Just in case. Although the strong light has disappeared, someone may accidentally discover the intangible bridge. Anyway, there's plenty of time. You can guard for an hour. I shouldn't have let you read so many stupid love stories. You're quite imaginative, huh? Both Qin Shinsi and Yen Ruyu are my partners. Even if Shinsi and I were not husband and wife, I would only guard Shinsi, not Ruyu. Why? They both look self-interested. Actually, they are completely different. Qin Zinka's interest lies in competition. She never gives others what she could get. After all, she came from the Maching sect, and it cost her a lot while competing. The original owner of this body was a victim. However, out of long-term considerations, she seeks interests not only for herself but also for her sect and companions. She is generous with the benefits she needs to give up. After all, she is competing for her dominance. But Yen Ruya's interest lies in obtainment. She always weighs what she could get and what she couldn't. She always weighs the pros and cons and makes the best use of the situation. She does everything to get more interest. If I give the same benefit to each of them, Qin Shinsi will think that she doesn't compete. Although she might not repay, she will remember that she owes me a favor. However, Yen Ruyu will only think that she deserves that. And instead of being grateful, she will take advantage of the situation to ask for more. The most troublesome thing is that she is snobbish. Do you remember why she killed Zhao Shi? What do you mean? I think she doubted my identity at that time. She must have said those words on purpose to sound me out. If the person she faced was the real Ji Huayu, I'm afraid. The reason why she killed Zhao Shi would be different. As for the truth, only she knows. Master, you may be cheated when you deal with such a cunning woman. Analysis turned out to be wrong and the result contrary to your expectations. What are you talking about? When did that happen? Do you like to mention my miserable history so much? Learn something good. Go on patrol. S. Hus. 1 hour later. Shinsi should finish it now. In the parallel world, she only spent less than half an hour absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirits, which surprised Idaoji. What she will achieve this time? Will she reach the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage? It is possible. Oh my god. Amazing. Honey, it seems that you have broken through again. I really don't know what to say. I'm envious of you. This time, I specially left this great chamber to you. On the way to you, I had been imagining how happy you would be. Even now my level is lower than yours, I'm not jealous at all. I'm so happy for you. S hub. Origin point gained, joy 0.01 points, Jin Shinsi. Origin point gained, joy 0.01 points, Jin Shinsi. Origin point gained capriciation 0.01 points, Jin Shinsi. Origin point gained capriciation 0.01 points, Jin Shinsi. Origin points? She. Don't worry. I haven't made a breakthrough this time, and am still at the third level of the pre-celestial stage, just like you. But after absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirits, I finally changed my cultivation techniques completely. From now on, I can finally give up the secret of joy technique and specialize in the maiden scripture to continue the traditional inheritance of the Maching sect. I see. No wonder Qin Shinsi is so excited. I heard from sect leader that despite her great talent, her physique was not quite suitable for maiden scripture, so she had to make it her second cultivation technique. As the direct disciple of the sect leader, she must be upset that she can't get the sect leader's inheritance. This level 4 Hadao chamber is so powerful that it can even solve this problem. It's as miraculous as the system. But more importantly, I didn't expect to see such an innocent expression on her face. After giving up the secret of joy technique, I don't need to rely on dual cultivation to improve my cultivation, and you don't have to be afraid of me anymore. What are you talking about, honey? I'm not afraid of you. It's just our fun. Now that you've finished absorbing energy, what are you going to do in the Shimo Dark Tunnel? Since the most important thing is done, they'll practice here for a while. Then I will wander around and search for our fellows, too. S hub. Maybe we can meet Fingjia or other disciples. If the level 3 Hadao chamber you found before has not been discovered by others, I can lead them there. Startled. No wonder I felt I missed something. I was busy absorbing energy before. When I entered the Hadao chamber, Shiryener was fighting with those guys at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. I completely forgot about it. Well, you'd better not go to that Hadao chamber. I have another plan for it. But I saw Shiryener from a distance while looking for chambers. I was in a hurry and didn't have time to greet her. After all, it's a low-level Hadao chamber, and many people were stuck in a tangled fight. Even if she can't get it, she should be fine. It's in this area. If you don't have a target, you can look for her in this direction. Maybe you can find some clues. It's best to have traces. Besides, the terrain is clear. Judging by the time you saw Shiryener, I can roughly figure out the direction I should go. S hub. Why don't we look for her separately? Whatever the result, we'll meet at the foot after going around the mountain. And then let's search somewhere else. She's really in a good mood. Or she would only tell me to act separately. We found this great chamber, and you should take the first-class merit. If we can help other disciples in the Shimo Dark Tunnel, Master will be very happy. At that time, I will ask for a reward for you. I want look for other disciples with you. Although we've finished absorbing energy, there is another important thing I need to do in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. What? What else are you gonna do in the Shimo Dark Tunnel? If you need any help, I can give you a hand. Honey, you have just made a breakthrough. You'd better stay here and try your moves. I'm sure that I can solve it smoothly even without your help. Tori's cub. So don't follow me secretly this time. What Xiaoyan said is weird. Have I ever followed him? Well, I will do it. Since he insisted on leaving me alone, I'll go with him. And I can see what he's doing mysteriously. Fortunately, I left a mark on Xiaoyan's body during the dual cultivation. I can catch up with him even though he has left for a while. Ha! Why is it gone? My internal power was stripped off. It's impossible. During the dual cultivation, our internal power was entangled. It would take him some time to remove it, S-hub. Xiaoyan has always hidden so many strange means. I wanted to help him, but he refused. Humph. B. Aries hub. According to Zinka's temperament, she won't stay in the chamber obediently. I can move thousands of miles with teleportation magic. Even if she chases after me, she can't catch up. I have a plan and he doesn't, but there is a big gap in strength between Yi Daoqi and me. The situation may change at any time. I'd better not get her involved. I don't want to see her die again. Ah, that's great. Back then, you boasted that you would find your way, and now you've achieved more the mission. The Chongling sect should have set up an ambush at the scheduled place. BER. I can't care for you one day. It's easy to find GEE with message sending talisman. You'll make up a random reason and lead him to the chamber. I'm very cautious and careful, but I still can't avoid many slings canned arrows. You've been in the martial art world for a long time, but you still made such a stupid mistake just now. As your father, I was angry with and worried about you. Wisp. To remember whether it is the treasure or the Maching sect, nothing is more important than your life and safety. Whisper. If a strong enemy is coming here, withdraw if necessary. You must stay alive before I return. He loves Ji Huayu so much. It should be the best excuse that Ji Huayu is seriously injured and waiting for help. Why do I suddenly feel a little sorry for him? I can't be soft-hearted at this critical moment. AE. S hub. GEE is undoubtedly a good father, but I killed his son. So there is an irreconcilable conflict between us. What's more, I can't save GE if he is possessed by Yi Daoqi. Even if I use the finger of Nirvana, I may not be able to remove Yi Daoqi's demonic mind. If I make a mistake, ITLL restore Yi Daoqi's power. I can't take any risk while facing a powerful enemy like Yi Daoqi. I'm sorry, GEE. L. Fictional. Shub. Eve found the disciples of the Chongling sect as the cannon fodder. Next, the breath of purity from Su Min. We had good cooperation in the parallel world. Now that we're back to the real world, you can be my cannon fodder again. I'll find you with the breath of purity you left on me. Disperse. 6 demonic senses. Ixio hub. Heart desire. Searching soul. Oh, found him. He is in the southeast and not far away. It's really hard to find a hideout chamber. The entrance and exit are sequestered, and the breath is isolated. Among the 5 desires, touch desire and sound desire are more conducive to searching. Gee may get more than I do. Looks like you failed again, Mr. Su. Shall I introduce some hideout chambers to you? This voice, Tori's Hus. Gee. It's been a long time since we last met in Yudu City. How are you, Mr. Su? Les. How dare you mention Yudu City again? I haven't heard from you for months after you took away the cultivation method. Do you really think you don't have to pay for fooling me like this? You misunderstood me. I didn't mean to leave you alone. In fact, not long after I left Yudu City, Gee caught me and asked me to recultivate mantra of hexatic senses in seclusion. I didn't have a chance to come to you until the Shimo Dark Tunnel opened. Gee grounded you? Why did he do that? Supreme Divine Technique doesn't belong to the Shimo sect. If he doesn't want to waste this once in 40 years opportunity, he has to find a way to recultivate the mantra of hexatic senses. Gee even thought about it for him. Didn't Gee see through his true identity? Maybe I can make use of it. S hub. Before that, tell me. How did you find me? The Shimo Dark Tunnel is vast. It can't be a coincidence that you are waiting here. Did you do something to me? Mr. Su, you got me wrong. It was not me who did something to you, but Yen Ruyu. Vel. She used some tricks on you in Yudu City, so I found your whereabouts. I'm here to fulfill our previous agreement to work together to kill Gee. The disciples of the Chongling sect have made arrangements and ambushed in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. I'm waiting for you to join us and kill Gee. The Chongling sect? Are you a disciple of the Chongling sect? Don't you believe me? You must have guessed my identity. Do you really think that I am just a charlatan who impersonated Gee Huayu by accident? His internal power is weird. Although it is only at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage, it makes me scared inexplicably. If he is from the Chongling sect, is there any other secret in Zhao Shi's death? So ridiculous. But... I had to use Gee Huayu's identity to deal with you. Now that I have achieved my goal, I don't have to pretend anymore. There's a ghostly aura behind him. Indeed, only cultivators of the Chongling sect can do it. Even if he is not a disciple of the Chongling sect, he must have something to do with it. Most of Chongling sect's cultivation methods are related to ghosts. It's not difficult to break his internal power pool and cover up his original skills. He might have successfully cheated the sect leader. The ordinary disciples of the Chongling sect are far weaker than those from the other sects in physical strength, but his body refining skill is inconceivable. With the methods of the Chongling sect and this weird skill, he definitely outranks Zhao Shi. Good, Su Min swayed. The momentum of the demonic art of Maro and the weird atmosphere deliberately created by Qinger are enough to make Su Min believe me. He's shrewd, so he won't fully accept my identity, but it's enough. S hub. No matter who I am, it won't affect the agreement we made before. We have agreed to kill Gee together. Now the vice leader of the Chongling sect has set up an ambush in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. Once Gee steps into the trap, we'll kill him in one go. If I'm fake Huayu, then I'm just a nobody in Su Min's eyes. Although he will make a deal with me, he will never believe that my plan will succeed, let alone get your Taipu involved. But now that I claim to be a disciple of the Chongling SCC, would think the whole situation is under the Chongling sect's control. If Su Min believes in my identity as a disciple of the Chongling sect, his doubts about this plan will be reduced. Then hell weigh the pros and cons of whether to join me or not. Luring Gee into the trap is my task. Mr. Su, you just need to cooperate with Sir Taipu and Wei Ichi to kill Gee together. This is in line with your interests, so you should have no reason to refuse. When did you start planning this? Is Zhao Shi's death an excuse for you to attack? Since you dare impersonate Gee Huayu, the real Gee Huayu is... Mr. Su, you are so smart. Gee Huayu is indeed in our hands, but Zhao Shi's death is not a frame-up, and the murderer is Gee Huayu. However, Gee Huayu did not escape but was captured by Ruyu and another disciple of the Chongling sect. Unexpectedly, Zhao Shi's death was spread out. If we don't take revenge, the Chongling sect's reputation will be ruined. But if we kill Gee Huayu, Gee will retaliate against us, as hub. So they asked me to impersonate Gee Huayu, approach Gee and test him secretly. In the end, we found an opportunity to set up this trap so that we can kill Gee once and for all. Damn it. The Chongling sect is full of nuts. But what he said makes sense. This guy knows a little about the Shinmo sect. Must have gotten the information from Gee Huayu. He's very likely to cheat Gee with the strange means of the Chongling sect. Did I see through his disguise because he deliberately revealed some flaws? He can't be so careless while deceiving Gee, but he pretended to be tempted by cultivation techniques and fell into my trap. Taio her. He did all this to lure me into the plan. He deliberately exploded Puppet Tortoise to stir up a dispute between me and Gee. I thought I could use him to deal with Gee, but I didn't expect that I would become his pawn. He is so scheming and shrewd. When did the Chongling sect get such a disciple? How many plans did he make secretly? Wow. Even the old start contributed to my origin points. Why is he so scared? Cute interface, sir. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, zoom in. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, zoom in. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, zoom in. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, zoom in. Since this is a trap set up by the Chonling sect, you can solve it by yourselves. Why do I have to join you and get in trouble? And you will use me again. Mr. Su, are you referring to the matter that I destroyed the puppet tortoise? Do you think that I did it to deliberately provoke the conflict between you and GEE? How dare you mention it? I'll get even with you sooner or later. Mr. Su, you're wrong. At that time, I just wanted to impersonate GEE well. How could I do such a bold thing? If GEE was suspicious about it, do you think I can keep my disguise? Let me tell you the truth. It was GEE who sent me to ruin the puppet tortoise. The reason why I could enter the center of the puppet tortoise safely is that GEE made arrangements and supported me. Do you think you can still be as powerful as GEE if you don't get involved in this? Do you know that GEE has made up his mind to kill you? If I hadn't showed my flaws on purpose, I'm afraid that you wouldn't even know who harmed you. Moreover, even if you just want to reap unfair gains, the Chonling sect won't help you for nothing. GEE is in our hands, and we can kill him at any time. So we won't take any risk in this plan. As hub. Except for Sure Taipu and Wei Ichi, the other disciples of the Chonling sect will not participate in the battle. If you don't want to join us, they can just stop and make another plan in the future. The Chonling sect can do it slowly after the 9 sects meeting, but it's hard to say how much time you have left. What do you mean? When I was in seclusion, GEE told me a secret. Thanks to the grace of Yuan Shang, he has begun to cultivate the techniques of the Heart Desire branch. You know better than I do what it means, don't you? Do you mean that the sect leader has decided to appoint GEE as his successor? It's impossible. How could he make such a decision? GEE. I don't know what Mr. Yuan is thinking. But I saw the heart fire in GEE's hands with my own eyes. It can't be false. No L. We naturally don't want someone who has a deep hatred for us to become the next leader of the Shinma sect. But if Mr. Yuan has made up his mind and we fail to kill GEE, the Chonling sect will imprison GEE for the rest of his life. Anyway, we have him in our hands. GEE will find a way to relieve the pain of losing his son. But you. Not to mention that GEE could be the next sect leader. Once the news that he has cultivated the techniques of the Heart Desire branch is spread out, how many of your followers will submit to you? You and GEE have been enemies for many years. If he gets more power, will he be soft-hearted and spare your life? Mr. Su, do you really want to miss the best chance to kill GEE? Even if you have a point, the strength still matters most. The 9 sects meeting takes place every 40 years. How can I waste my time? On something other than looking for a Hadao chamber? It's reasonable for you to think that way. But we've considered it. As long as you agree to work with us, they'll take you to an untapped level 3 Hadao chamber immediately. And then we can work together to kill GEE after you finish absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirits. The Hadao chamber where I met Jin Shinsi is a bait to tempt Su Min. Before communicating with Su Min, I used teleportation magic to go there again. Luckily, no one noticed it. We've shown our good faith. What do you think, Mr. Su? Even if someone found it when I take Su Min there, I still have another way to force him into the game. It's more troublesome, but, in any case, you're doomed today. 1 hour later. The blazing thoughts are still not quite enough. I can hardly deliver the move to deal with Idachi. I need to collect more later. What is the ball in your hand? It doesn't seem to be internal power. It's the ball of blazing thoughts, an embodiment of human emotions derived from the demonic art of Moro. It's a must for some special moves and it's very precious. Even Finger of Nirvana can't restore it. Without it, my plan will not work out. Sigh, it's awfully slow to save up. Unfortunately, the blazing thoughts are worse than origin points. The former can only collect people's emotions face to face, and there is a limit, so it can't be accumulated infinitely. But it has an advantage. Any emotion is okay, and it doesn't have to be extreme. Besides, the emotion is not limited to me, other people or objects. Its judgment is not as strict as that of the origin points. FCK. It stinks. The old fox is very cautious. He left a smelly demonic aura on me and insisted on coming alone. Even if I hadn't cultivated the technique of the smell desire branch, I would have vaguely smelled it. Master, do you really want to give this Hadao room to the insidious fat old man? Yes. I do hope that his strength will soar so that he can at least cause some threat to Idachi. In the parallel world, Idachi killed him like a chick. Even if we put aside the issue of technique restraint, the strength gap between them is still incredibly large. Sure, Taipu was almost as strong as GEE. But according to my experience of fighting Idachi, even if GEE joins the fight, he might not be a threat to him. Idachi is arrogant, and he made a mistake just because he exposed his weaknesses. Ibe made a plan and got 4 or 5 masters to fight him together, but it will probably force him to go all out at the beginning. It's still hard to say who will win. 4 or 5 masters? Aren't there only 3 of them, the 2 guys from the Chonling sect and Su Min? Su Min is cautious and specifically left a mark on me. It's been a long time since he left. Guess what he's going to do? Is the level 3 Hadao chamber you mentioned here? There you are. I searched this area but didn't find it. The techniques of the Chonling sect are really mysterious. Kuan-Ling and Wan Busi, at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, are 2 elders of the Shinma sect. Su Min was afraid of falling into my trap, so he went to call for reinforcements. 2 more pawns. That's great. Mr. Su, I don't think he's trustworthy. Which sect could give away such a great opportunity? It must be a trap. Mr. Cohen, that's ridiculous. There can never be too much deception in war. However, no matter what ulterior motive we have, the hideout chamber is right in front of you. If you're dubious, you can go in and check it out. Motive we have, the hideout chamber is right in front of you. If you're dubious, you can go in and check it out. Mr. Su, you can ask either of them to go in first and they'll stay outside. If there's something wrong, you can just kill me. Nod. It's indeed a level 3 hideout chamber and there is no ambush in it. Unexpectedly, he didn't play any tricks. If the Chongling sect wants to deal with me, they would never have given me this opportunity to break through. His words seem to be credible. I got this chamber easily and with strong support, I may stand a chance to kill Ji in one fell swoop in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. It's unnecessary. Now that you're offering me such benefits, they'll make a spectacle of myself if I'm suspicious of you. Aren't you afraid that I'd leave after swallowing the bait just as you did before? You must be kidding. How could you consider it bait? We give you the chamber in all sincerity. Mr. Cohen is only dubious about killing Gee. Think long and hard. If Gee is dead, you'll definitely be the next leader of the Shinma sect, Mr. Su. If we can ally with the future leader of the Shinma sect, this level 3 chamber is all worth it. Ha 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 ha. That's agreeable. Okay. I'll fulfill the agreement and deal with Gee with you after I finish absorbing the energy. This is the first step in our alliance. After you're done, please hide your breath and go to this place. I'll lure Gee into the trap in about 2 hours. Okay. I'll go after an easy prey with you guys. He was suspicious of me. But when he got tangible benefits, he became bold. Su-min is the kind of person who flinches from difficulty while doing a big thing but risks his life seeing small profits. But now that Su-min has cleared his mind of doubt, it'll be a good thing if they can take this opportunity to improve their strength. After knowing that Gee has cultivated the techniques of the Heart Desire branch, he'll try to crack it in the breakthrough. I hope he can play a greater role in fighting Yi Daoqi this time. Have they begun absorbing energy? They don't want to waste a single second. How could someone come so soon? He seems to be a master at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage from the Keshwaxi sect. Thump. FCK. I alone certainly can't fight the 3 of them. TSK. Su-min and the 2 elders are strong. People who are attracted by this red light are out of luck. Su-min is unlikely to change his mind. I used the grievance between Su-min and Gee to get the Chongling sect to lay an ambush and then get Su-min involved. Now the formation is ready and the masters of the Chongling and Shinma sects are under my control. My plan is almost complete. The last step is to lead Gee into the trap. It's strange. Hua Yu received all the message-sending talismans but didn't reply. Only the receiver can see the traces of Shi. Judging from the time when the talismans were triggered, Hua Yu should be in this area. I've repeatedly seen the manifestation of a ghostly aura on the way here. Obviously, many ghosts and spirits used to act in this area, and there are many signs of fighting. Could it be? He replied. It's Hua Yu. Prep lit away. Father, I'm sorry. The members of the Chongling sect figured out my identity and chased after me all the way. With some special means, they found me over and over again. I'm too weak to get rid of them. Father, I'm sorry. The members of the Chongling sect figured out my identity and chased after me all the way. With some special means, they found me over and over again. I was too weak to get rid of them. Temporarily blocked there. Fortunately, I found Alish secret area, hoping Tot had temporarily blocked their perception techniques. I was injured by fat old man in the ordinary wheeling way district. Work. I can't hold on. Please come please quickly to me quickst. How dare you hurt my son? Message sending talisman can't directly cross the small world. The entrance must be near here. Penetrate. Got it. In the Hadao field. Hua Yu. Where are you? Don't be afraid. Dad is here. Hua Yu. Pierce. This is good. Su-min didn't lie. You're Sure Taipu, deputy leader of the Chongling sect. Gee, you'll end up dead here today. I didn't reply after receiving the talisman, making Gee wander for a while. I asked Chinger to leave a lot of traces of Chi on the way to increase credibility, but I'm still surprised that Gee didn't have the slightest hesitation. He was careless. Is it because of the heart trigger or his deep love for his son? Sighed Gee, Illinois. Kaki Dachi into pieces to avenge your death. Gee stepped into the trap and must be fighting with 2 elders. We set up a formation, but only you can deal with Gee's trump card mantra of hexatic senses, Mr. Su. Leave it to. I know Gee's cultivation methods very well. I may not be able to win, but it's easy to crack it. Don't forget that Gee has cultivated the techniques of the Heart Desire branch. His strength must have greatly improved. Somehow, I felt something unpredictable would happen when talking to him. Ha ha ha. Eve fought with him for years. I can predict his techniques unless he's a different person. Eve figured out how to deal with the techniques of the Heart Desire branch after this breakthrough in the Hadao chamber. If he wants to use that to suppress me, he'll suffer a big loss at a critical moment. But then again, now that you're going to deal with Gee, why are you still wearing a mask? It was not easy to get Gee Huay's identity. Just in case. If GEE escapes, I can continue to approach him and make another plan. So I can't use that face. As for the mask, I'm ashamed to say that I'm ugly, so I don't like to show my real appearance. I'm sorry. I have a few masks. If you want to hide your identity, no need. You can use the cultivation techniques of the Chonling sect to hide your identity. But Eve fought with GEE for years, so my identity will be clear once I make a move. A mask doesn't work. Since you want to hide your identity, you don't have to participate in this fight, do you? I'm not looking down on you, but you're not much help for the fight. Even though I'm not strong, I still want to help. Damn. I want to sit back and watch you fight. What if you talk to Sir Taipu and see through my trick before Idauchi shows up? As you like. But I need to confirm something before I go in. Nod. Sight desire, mind's eye view. GEE alone is fighting with Sir Taipu and Wei Ichi in the chamber together. To break the ghostly techniques, he used Heartfire to counterattack. The Elder of the Sight Desire branch is awesome. She can see what's happening in the chamber. The system doesn't have this function when deducing cultivation techniques for me. It seems that I have an inferior system, not a superior one. But then again, only the two guys from the Chonling sect stayed here. They're very cautious. Very good. In this way, the last hidden danger is gone. I'll bet this time. Eve fought with GEE for years. Either you or I will survive today. In the Hadao field. Boom. Bang. Hook. Call. Ghosts lead through the mist. Thousand soul skill. Touch da. Sire, de. Monic soul. 9. Thump. Dysprosium skeleton demon spirits, detain and eat souls. Attain and eat souls. Ah. This skill is so weird that it took the internal power of the touch desire off my body and even swallowed it. Dissipate. Rumor has it that Sir Taipu has refined 9 different kinds of spirits with a secret method. They are called 9 skeleton demon spirits, and each has an extraordinary ability. Now it seems that the rumor is true. The mantra of hexatic senses is indeed one of the top cultivation techniques, but the members of the Chonling sect don't rely on the 5 senses. No matter how strong your moves are, they are just food for my skeleton demon spirits. Cut the crap. Where is my son? What did you do to him? If you dare hurt him, I'll make the Chonling sect pay a heavy price. Your son is in the chamber. I injured him seriously. Now he is dying. If you defeat me, you may have a chance to see him one last time. My son? So this is how Su Min lured GEE here. Disappear. You and your son will pay with your lives for Zhao Shi's death. That old rat. He'll crush you and then save my son. Monic soul. Boom. Split. Boom. GEE made a clone. Is he going to? The Hadao chamber has a circumference of a mile, but I can't send a message sending talisman out. And the two guys must have laid an ambush before. Judging from the interval between the receptions just now, the person who replied can't be Huayu. I fell into the trap. Even if Huayu was captured, it would only happen earlier and somewhere else. I must get out of here first and gather my men to attack the Chonling sect so that I can save. Pause. This is... You made a quick decision to abandon your son and try to escape. You're cruel. Or have you realized that GE Huayu isn't here? Either way, it doesn't matter. I haven't tried to block your retreat from the beginning, because from the moment you stepped into this place, there's no way for you to escape. With our spirits as the foundation, my fellow and I set up this soul-locking tomb formation. Once this formation is activated, the soul locks are connected, and thousands of souls are bound together. Even if you die, your soul can't break the chain and leave this place. I heard that the soul-locking tomb formation of the Chonling sect is extraordinary. Turns out it's true. Su Min? What are you doing here? The murderous ghostly aura and the power to detain the spirits make the trapped person no way to break free and fight to the death. It's you? You colluded with the members of the Chonling sect and deliberately ambushed me here. You tampered with that message-sending talisman. You are shrewd, but misplacing your trust made you end up like this. You'll die and the future position of the sect leader is mine. Now that you set up this trap, why did you come so late? Cut the crap. Just kill him. What's he talking about? That's right. Mr. Su, 2 elders, let's fight. The Chonling sect has taken a move. Do you want to be left behind? Demonic art of Moro, blazing demon body. Iwoog. Tell the mantra of touch shy. The disciple of the Shinhwa sect is not strong, but he acted decisively. If Su Min has ulterior motives, he wouldn't hide it from his companions. He's so bold? Knowing that GEE will struggle desperately, how dare he rush ahead of us alone? If he's in danger, Sir Taipu won't sit back and watch. It seems that he doesn't have ulterior motives. I can go all out. SE. Kill GEE. Wanna kill me, huh? You're too weak. I'll block this move. You continue to attack. Smell desire, heart-cracked breath. Let go. TSK. It's not hard to resist my poisonous breath, but a momentary break is enough for sure Taipu to break the demonic clone. There wasn't contact between them. How come they're working together to deal with me now? Koen Ling and Wan Busi have followed Su Min and fought with me for years. We know each other's techniques very well. They alone are no threat to me, but the techniques of the Chonling sect are so weird and unpredictable that I can't concentrate to deal with any one of them. Penetrate. And this guy is so annoying. He only pounced around like a ghost without delivering any other moves, but this move can penetrate my body and instantly take away my internal power, forcing me to regather it. Is it the technique of the Chonling sect? Why is it a little like the mantra of hexatic senses? Koen Ling? FCKU. I didn't chase after you. Do you really think I can't kill you? You're courting death. Smell desire Tao transform me. Catch. Suck away. Koom. Su Min? How is that possible? Eve been wary of the techniques of the sight desire branch all the time without eye contact with anyone. It's Wan Busi? When did she master this technique? And Su Min mastered a new move to resist my heart fire. Did they absorb the energy of the Shimo spirits and break through in the Hadao chamber? FCK. Off. GEE's internal power is disordered and poisonous breath has entered his body. Let's fight and kill him together. Poisonous breath? Demonic spirit? Do you think you can kill me with these little tricks? At the cost of my cultivation, I'm gonna see who will die in the end. Tis. Is this my mind world? Time is up. It's time for me to take your body. Wait. You haven't done what you promised me. And Huayu is. I agreed to your conditions to inherit your memory more conveniently and to avoid damage to your body because of your desperate struggle. But now it's too tricky to care about that. You were so stupid to step into the trap. It's also troublesome for me to deal with it. Further delay would only make your body wounded more seriously. By then, they'll stand little chance of winning. So I have to trade it off. At least, let me save Huayu. Help me save Huayu and keep him safe. You promised me. I did promise to keep your son's life and the chance of absorbing the energy of Shimo spirits. Shimo spirits. But once I possess your body, your consciousness will gradually disperse in your mind. I need to go to the trouble to trace back, but I might not be able to accept all your memories. The loss is inevitable. In that case, why should I help you? You. Daochi, you're a despicable flip-flopper. I want. Disappear in peace. To get out of the siege, I have to go all out. Maybe I can kill Su Min, which is part of the agreement. Next. Open. Boom. Demonic clone? It's impossible. How could GEE master such a powerful technique of the touch desire branch? And he's become far stronger than he was. GEE seems to have shown his trump card. The strength and aura Daochi must have possessed GEE's body. It can't be wrong. Great. Everything is ready. I'm ready to leave. Stare. Smirk. Is this all you've got? How dare you try to kill me? And you brat, you're in a low realm, but your techniques are interesting. Which sect are you from? Are you a disciple of Su Min or the Chonling sect? If you submit to me, I can spare your life. As expected, he put off my mask. Luckily, I'm prepared. If my face is disfigured, no one can recognize. Does he want to continue to impersonate GEE? Your plan is good, but you have to ask me if he'll give you the chance. Who are you? How can you catch me with ordinary techniques of the touch desire branch? GEE shouldn't have the strength. I remembered. There are records of you in the secret book of the sect. You are. Run. He is not GEE. Daochi. Daochi? What is he talking about? How could the Chonling sect have the secret records of our former sect leader? But GEE can't master the myriad demonic body. He said that GEE acted strangely. Could it be true? What are you waiting for? Get out of here. If you don't believe me, think about what I said before. The evidence is. Shut up. Blaze. What a strong body. I can't even burn into ashes with heartfire for a while. Daochi, your heartfire is too weak to burn me to death. X, HUD. 16,829 JHG. Origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points, Daochi. Origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points, Daochi. Origin point gained, anger 0.01 points, E-Chi. Unexpectedly, I could get some origin points of anger, but it's nowhere near enough to deliver that move. I can't wait any longer. It's okay that the move is not complete. I can find another way to make up for it. I'll get out first. Blaze. Annoying. Your body is strong enough complete, but unfortunately, the vitality has completely dissipated under the heartfire. He's dead? Only the fake Ge Huai's body could maintain complete under the heartfire. It can't be a clone of internal power or something. Forget it. It's not the time to think about it. His eyes, it can't be wrong. He's really Yi-Dao-Chi. Run. Get out of here. I shouldn't kill him. Sumin believes him more as he's dead. Now it's useless to hide my identity. There's no need to think about the source of the information. If Sumin leaves the Shimo Dark Tunnel, he will definitely tell Yuan Sheng about it. Once Yuan Sheng suspects me, my plan for rebirth will be at risk. Sums. I'll go all out and kill all the people who know my identity. Damn. The myriad demonic body is almost as powerful as me. I can't break it in a while. Mr. Su. What happened? Why did you suddenly decide to leave? That guy mentioned Yi-Dao-Chi? Isn't he the former sect leader? What does it have to do with GEE? What happened? This question is really stupid. Open your eyes wide and you'll understand that. Hunters have become prey. What the hell is going on, Sumin? How could GEE's body be possessed by Yi-Dao-Chi? When did GEE become Yi-Dao-Chi? How much more have you hidden from me? It seems that Ge Huayu hasn't reported his speculation to his sect. He saw through such a secret at the first sight. He's talented indeed. It's a pity that he ended up dead here today. Sure, Taipu hasn't realized it yet. I can't let him have time to think about this. The techniques of the Chongling sect are weird. If they have a way to leave, the three of us will die. Breath of 5 dragons. Dragon fire. It's a long story. To put it simply, GEE inherited Yi-Dao-Chi's techniques and his strength increased greatly. He is outnumbered by us. Now that our retreat is cut off, let's fight all out to kill him. Howl. 9 skeleton demon spirits. Black spirit killing. Humph. How could you make such a mistake in setting up this trap? I will settle this score with you after I kill GE. Set up this trap? Me? He's talking nonsense again. Isn't he the person who made this plan? It's weird. There must be something wrong with this matter. Boom. Damn it. I have to put this aside for now and fight all out. Stretch. From the skin pocket of Child Thousand Faces. Pop out. So this is how I feel after using the incomplete version of this move. I'm fragile with my internal power dispersed. Me. Finger of Nirvana. Both are resurrection techniques. For Chen Huang's tribulation of burning filth, as long as the tribulation of beast produces enough beasts and tribulation power is not depleted, the performers can resurrect in other people's bodies repeatedly, but they will lose all the martial arts except demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. My resurrection technique is more flexible. With part of my own flesh and blood, I can come back to life and all my martial arts can be preserved. The only regret is that the activation of this move requires the consumption of accumulated blazing thoughts, the emotions of people in front of me, including happiness, anger, sadness, and joy. Compared to the tribulation power that only requires sadness, it has fewer restrictions. Without enough blazing thoughts, I would be in a weak state after using this move. But I can recover with Finger of Nirvana. In addition, the separated flesh and blood need to be specially cultivated or they'll go to waste in one day as they're difficult to. Now blazing thoughts run out. I can't resurrect one more time in this fight. But it doesn't matter. Yi-Dao-Chi has appeared. He has to trap the two groups of people after I revealed his identity. Perspective. 200 Emma hunters became prey and the situation was reversed. To get out of the chamber, everyone will fight desperately and both sides will suffer. I feigned death and got out of the fight. All I need to do is wait and profit at their expense. Mater, they're fighting fiercely in the chamber. Yi-Dao-Chi is still incredibly strong, but they can barely compete with him. Chinger's perspective. Boom. In watching the fight, too. Be careful, Chinger. The Yin-Chi in the Hadao chamber is rich, so normally, they can't notice you in the fierce fight. But just in case, don't get too close to them. I see. I'm worried that they're too weak to hurt him badly but get killed by him. Then I have to start the backup plan. During the 9 sects meeting, you'll spread the news that Yi-Dao-Chi possessed Ge's body. When the disciples of the Shinhua sect send the information back to the sect, Yi-Dao-Chi will struggle to deal with Yuan Sheng then. He won't have time to investigate Xia Yan. But the safest way is still to kill him and eliminate future trouble. After all, it is unclear whether Yuan Sheng would believe it without a witness. If any rumor could destroy a deputy sect leader, the world would be a mess. You'll see what they can do to Yi-Dao-Chi. In the Hadao field. An hour later. Withdraw. Condense. The techniques of the Chongling sect are weird. Sumin knows me well and even mastered dead demon sight secretly. I almost fell. Repair. The fight is unexpectedly dangerous. I hurt badly, but Killed you. Your 3-soul lock must be unsteady as you occupy GE's body in the fight. Now you have only 1 soul lock left. If I have a helper, you'll vanish into ashes. Even though you can see through my flaws, it will be futile if you don't have the strength to deliver the last blow. In the end. Blaze. You'll die here. Fall. Blaze. I didn't expect that the soul-locking tomb formation still remained after I killed the disciples of the Chongling sect. It'll take a while to break it. My soul is complete now, but I'm exhausted. I might as well. Do you want to use heart fire to refine their bodies and restore your strength in this way? If I were you, I would get out of here right away and find a safe place to recover since they're already dead. After all, you're not sure if more enemies are coming to deal with you. You chose to stay and refine bodies here, which only shows that the soul-locking tomb formation still works. Great. I don't need to worry that you would escape. All I need to do is try to break. Although you changed your clothes and hairstyle, the feeling, it can't be wrong. You're that guy. I refined and absorbed your body. Did you possess someone's body and come back to life, too? Who are you? You're pretty smart. But that's a stupid question. Undoubtedly, I am the person. Who is going to kill you? Kill me? How arrogant. So you're the person behind all this, right? Why do you know me so well? Judging by his aura, he is actually at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. He's been hiding his strength. Why should I answer you? I can tell you. When your soul is vanishing. I don't mind telling you the truth then. How dare you? The composite of internal power, this technique is totally different from what he used before. He condensed 2 but only made 1 fight. He talked big, but actually, he is just trying to test me. 6 desires variations. Block. Heart fire barrier. Not bad. I still need the myriad demonic body to treat my wounds. Strong moves will kill me. The longer he delays, the better I can recover. How dare you? His composite of internal power is quite powerful among the cultivators at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. The attack is fast and intense but inflexible. He may not be able to defeat an ordinary cultivator at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, let alone me at a higher level, even though I'm badly hurt. He underestimated me, but that's what I want. Heartfire restrains the composite of internal power. No matter how strong your attack is, its power will decrease greatly the moment it touches my heartfire. Extinguish. The attack of the composite of internal power became stronger? This move broke through my heartfire barrier. No, it was because my heartfire decreased. 0. It seems that the operation of the internal power of the heart desire branch is disturbed by something, and the desire is not pure, which makes the heart fire condensed but not emitted. Startled. Stab. Sparkle. Damn. What's going on? Boom. After I reach the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, the increase in the destructive power of the sword spirit is not significant but the great enhancement of its characteristics. Xiedayan's Buddhist characteristics even affected Idachi and even disturbed the operation of the mantra of hexatic senses with desire as the core and stopped him from delivering the moves. Of course, it's partly because Idachi is badly hurt. Xia Daoyun exploded. It's your turn, Miss Yen. After being blown up like this, Idachi must be afraid of the sword spirit. So it's time to take the next step. Damn. The composite of internal power is weird. I felt danger but I couldn't think of dodging the attack. At the crucial moment, if I hadn't released myriad demonic body to confront it, I'm afraid I wouldn't have withstood the explosion. Cough. However, the repair of the myriad demonic body was interrupted forcibly. Now that internal power is retrograde, my internal injury is even more serious. Again? You really don't give me a chance to recover. I'm not afraid of this composite of internal power itself but its weird influence that can numb people's minds. In that case, the best way to deal with it is to fight in the distance with the myriad demonic body. He hasn't delivered one more move yet. It seems that he's made up his mind to fight me with that composite of internal power, weaken me, blow it up and stop me from treating wounds. You got others into the trap and controlled internal power to kill me, but you dare not take any risk behind the scene. You're shrewd and despicable. And that'll be the cause of your failure. Res. Boom. What's this? Ooze. Melt. Condense. Thud. Internal power blended and eroded and exploded a hole in the myriad demonic body so easily. Is this his trump card? Or do these two composites of internal power have different skills? If I hadn't released myriad demonic body to defend it, I'd have been hit again. But in the end, you still can't escape from me. 6 desires variations. Touch desire, heart-burning furnace. Are you surprised? Your composites of internal power can devour the myriad demonic body, but I can refine internal power with heartfire. I'm still stronger than you. You want to weaken me with composites of internal power, but they're refined instead and help me recover. You're too cautious and cowardly, or you wouldn't end up like this. Without the sword spirit, I alone can still deal with you. You're on your last legs, old monster. It's too late. If you fought me with your composites of internal power together, I might have to find another way to deal with you one by one. But now you're alone. It's a piece of cake to kill you. Smile. Up here. Pass. You refined your spirit and continue to fight me with myriad demonic body. Gather. What? How could the myriad demonic body get out of control and flow into his body? Transforming. Immortal dominating punches in myriad demonic body. Take this with your wreck. Touring Ada. Heart fire barrier, block it. No. PSE. DISP. Dis. Grow. Appear. Fall. Phew. I can barely control the myriad demonic body. And I almost got hurt by the reflected damage. After all, it's a unique technique of the touch desire branch. I still didn't punch Idauchi to death after he got badly hurt and lost his myriad demonic body. But judging by his breath, he's on his last legs with his cultivation destroyed. Gather. It's time to break his last soul lock, but just in case, I should directly destroy the body and uproot the future trouble. Hesitant. Forget it. It's GEE's body, after all. And I already won. Since GE6 helped me a lot, it'll keep his body intact. Hold. Thanks to the evil sword spirit, I defeated Idauchi. Even he didn't know that there would be such an existence with two lives and two characteristics in the world. Miss Yan's sword spirit can assimilate and erode internal power, and Yao's sword spirit can control it and counterattack. The latter can quickly control the internal power that is assimilated and eroded by the former and make it devour its original owner. Thanks to it, a sneak attack works every time. The only problem is that once Miss Yan's sword spirit is transformed into Yao's, there's no way to change back. And the flowery sword power consumed can't recover. Actually, it's a disguised means of self-destruction. Compared to the other two sword spirits, Yao's is more active. Are the characteristics of sword spirits affected by their owners? I'll ask imparting elder about this when I have time. Are they Idauchi souls? 3 souls have left the body. He's doomed. Good. I hesitate over whether to destroy GEE's body. Only 2 souls? Shouldn't there be 3, heaven, earth, and heart souls? Could it be? Pull. Damn. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have hesitated. Turns out I have to deliver a killing blow. Disperse. TSK. It's too late. I never thought I would make such a stupid mistake. Sure enough, mercy is a no-no in battle. It's all Sumin's fault. He told me that Idauchi would die if his 3 soul lock is broken, the information. 6 desires. Forbidden. Heart desire locks demonic body. Is not reliable at all. Judging by his breath, he suppressed his cultivation to the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. Is it a way recover at the cost of cultivation? TSK. Now we both are at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, but Withering Strike can't break his heart desire shield. The heart fire greatly restrains internal power. It's fine. I didn't think it would be so easy to kill Idauchi before I came. I'll just continue the original plan. I haven't shown my best card. Is the move you just used the Finger of Flowery Swords of the Maching Sect? So the 2 composites of internal power are the legendary Finger of Flowery Swords, and you're a disciple of the Maching Sect. You don't know me? So you're someone GEE knows. How could you befriend GEE? Why do you know me so well? Who are you? You think I'm from the Maching Sect just because I can use the Finger of Flowery Swords? Will you think I'm from the Taishan sect if I use the mantra of the Son of Heaven later? Bring it on. Let me see what else you have up your sleeve, you stray cur. With P, how arrogant. Thanks to the tricks, you made me extend my life by locking my soul. Now I'm fully recovered. Even though I lost a level of cultivation, it's still easy to kill you. Rush out. This move again? You're not tired of using it, but I'm tired of seeing it. The evil sword spirit has assimilated the internal power of the myriad demonic body. Yao's sword spirit can seize its control after touching it at any time. Grab. Idauchi's realm has decreased to the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, and the time for Yao's sword spirit to control his internal power has been greatly extended. It'll make you beat yourself. Bang. Bang. There's another myriad demonic body. Do you think the same trick can still work on me? After you used my myriad demonic body to counterattack me, making my internal power dissipate, I regained control of it. See, turns out that you can't take forcible possession of my internal power. Roar. He saw the move only once and already found a way to break it. He's indeed formidably strong. Woog. The total amount of his internal power is more than I can imagine. He can easily make 2 myriad demonic bodies that are very powerful. Yao's sword spirit can only control one. Should I release Dayan's sword spirit and continue to fight him? After all, he's a master at manipulating emotions. The Buddhist characteristics can seldom affect him as he's aware of it. Forget it. I'd better save some internal power. Without enough origin points, I have to recover internal power with the finger of nirvana at the cost of my life. Besides, with strong killing intent and powerful weapons, I really want to try out how strong that fighting style is in actual combat. Come on, Daochi. Don't let me down. Up here. Moro body. Mind. Immortal dominating. Punches. Since your realm was lowered by 1 level, I want to take advantage of the situation and suppress my realm to the 2nd level. If you lose again, you should let go of your obsession and embrace the next life. Boom. Dead demon, Crippo appear. Do you think I don't know that your real killing move is not the internal power but the body forging technique? But you can't even hurt a crippled death demon with this punch, and you want to beat me with this? What a delusion. Without the myriad demonic body, I still have a way to kill you. Intent net binds souls. RDS judge. Death. Lifen. Nara break. All the resurrection methods require the transfer of souls so that they can work. I burned your body with heartfire, but your soul escaped. Now I've sealed your soul with intent net and declared your death. I don't believe you can survive again. Wait. Is this a clone? It's so vivid. Boom. Is this illusionary body of the Shinma sect? Demons. 6 Moro. You're making a fool out of yourself using the technique of the mantra of hexatic senses in front of me. Origin point gained, shock. 0.01 points, Daochi. Good. Looks like the technique of the Shinma sect has upset Daochi, which provided me with origin points again. The old monster provided me with only a few origin points this time. It's not easy for the system to take advantage of him. After all, only extreme emotions work and he's a master at controlling emotions. But blazing thoughts of the demonic art of Moro can work with any emotions. There's no way that Daochi is always emotionally stable. That's why I didn't release Dayan's sword spirit. The Buddhist characteristics would make the blazing thoughts gain nothing. The finger of flowery swords and the demonic art of Moro can't be used at the same time. Otherwise, the sword spirit would automatically disappear even if I released it in advance. As long as there are enough blazing thoughts, I can ignite the 4 nodes of mind fire behind me and use heart desire to strengthen the other 5 desires in my body, which is the new technique of the real demon and the ability of the mind fire realm. After all the nodes of mind fire are ignited, my strength will be strengthened beyond imagination. Burn. Before that, he'll use these techniques to blow your mind. Duh. Art of demo. Demonic hell flames, clones, and the resurrection method, why are his techniques so similar to those of the Shinma sei? Is he the heir of the heart desire branch? B. Ing. 6 desires variations. Shinma shatters the so. TSK. I thought my Moro clone has become much stronger after I advanced to the pre-celestial stage. I didn't expect that Daochi still has the means to break it. My demonic art of Moro is only at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, after all. I'm expecting too much. Am I being too arrogant? Restrain. I'm delivering you a big move. Demonic art of Moro magic realm. Appear. I feel it's similar to the mind world. Is it derived from the heart desire refining pass, too? He even mastered this technique. But this place is the level 4 Hadao chamber. How did he know this place? My walk-in puppet was destroyed, so he's absorbed the energy of the Shimo spirits? Your secrets were exposed, and your bridge was burned. No matter how deep you are, you can't possibly suppress the mood swings. 2010 00011010110 101100 110 000100001 1001100 10001100001010 100101 1011.00012. Origin point gained, shock. 0.01 points Sai Daochi. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Sai Daochi. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Daochi. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Sai Daochi. 0.10, 1010, 110, 101 100 110,000 1000 11,000 018 4018 0101 1000 11 610 10,000 and 100. Provide me with emotional origin points in the illusion. Burn. And contribute to the strengthening of my demonic art of Moro. Heart desire illusion? This move can replace all things and recreate heaven and earth, but it cannot reduce the strength of the recipient in the slightest. I'm still trapped in the soul-locking tomb formation of the Chonling sect and imprisoned in the illusion. Why take the trouble to do this? The illusion, do you want to disturb my mind and make me realize that you and the people behind you have figured out my arrangements? In that case, Yuan Shang must have had a hand in it. He killed me and usurped the position of sect leader. If he finds clues on my original body, it's indeed possible for him to set up this trap. He's quite imaginative. But ordinary people don't know the parallel world. He mistakes the martial arts maniac the mastermind. Behind the scenes, which saves me a lot of trouble. You're overthinking. I changed the battlefield only because I don't want to be disturbed by the formation. After the fight with you, I realized that I have to go all out to fight a strong opponent like you, or I stand no chance of winning. Go all out? Do you mean you were restricted by the formation? What's the point of talking big on the battlefield? Even if you go all out, you're still no match for me. Believe it or not. Just try it. Do you think only you can cheat? Do you think only you can cheat? I'm far better than you in that respect. The light shines brightly. Buddhas purify sins. Buddhist techniques? How is this possible? Haven't you always wanted to know the person behind me? Now he's right in front of you. It's the Buddha who inspired me to subdue the demons and exterminate you, trouble of the martial world. Did he open this illusion to avoid the inter-restriction of the soul-locking tomb formation in Buddha's light? Only great monks can have such a pure Buddha phantasmagoria. How could he be so strong at such a young age? The son of heaven North Star Kamaster. Buddha is not enough to deal with you. I will ask the Taoist ancestor to send reinforcements. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, E Dao Chi. K origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, E Dao Chi. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, E Dao Chi. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, E Dao Chi. Origin point gained, shock 001 points, CVI Dao Chi. 110000, 100,041.000100, 101,011, 1011.000, 10,001. Tunder Tao Weiss order. With the help of 4 elements. Heavenly barrier. Purify the world. Stars descend to the world. Eliminate demons. Is this a technique of the Taishan sect? The Taoist techniques restrain my cultivation techniques. But as a disciple of the demonic sect, how could he use the technique of the righteous sect? He mastered so many contradictory martial arts including martial arts of the Manching sect, the Shinma sect, and Buddhist and Taoist martial arts. And he's extremely fast. Boom. Something is wrong. Things aren't in place. If he's really so strong, the laws of the Shimo Dark Tunnel would have expelled him before he took action. These techniques are very powerful but they don't contain the aura of cultivation. But if this is a bewitching art, I can't get out of the illusion even if I use the technique of Heart Desire Branch to close my 6 senses. All the weird attacks are so real. If I keep fighting, he'll die here. He's awfully strong. Wait. The situation, could it be? I knew it, burn. Spurt. Magic realm. Break. I'm out. Back to senses. Tut. I see. This illusion is seemingly similar to my mind world, but it's totally different. The exit doesn't lie on the master of the illusion but on the recipients. Only if I kill myself can I get out of the illusion. If my soul-locking heart fire hadn't dissipated with the accumulation of injuries, I wouldn't have been able to figure out the key point. Such a real illusion is rare. After the breakthrough, the magic realm and the techniques of the Heart Desire Branch are combined, which is enough to trap the recipient's mind in the illusion. I used various moves to fight him, but he wouldn't be incapacitated or die no matter how badly he got hurt. Ordinary people would do everything to save themselves and it'll be harder for them to find the way out of illusion. They'll only end up offering energy to the demonic art of Moro. Yi Dao Chi is really strong. He figured it out so soon. I can't ignite the 4th node of Mind Fire. Mind Fire. 3 times stronger. It's enough to deal with him since his cultivation was lowered to the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. The enhancement of the Mind Fire will increase my physical body in all aspects including strength, speed, toughness, and even the total amount of the demonic power. A level of Mind Fire can increase by twice, and the complete accumulation will be 4 times the overall increase. The demonic art of Moro alone is not powerful in the eyes of the cultivators at the pre-celestial stage in the main world. After all, the main world fights mainly rely on internal power, not so much on the physical body. No matter how much internal power you have, the realm won't increase. Without unique techniques, only endurance will be improved. But I have immortal dominating punches. Boom. Mobilizing all the power strengthened in my physical body is enough to completely transform the Mind Fire's multiplying power into destructive power. Boom. 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 He destroyed Death Demon with a single move. So powerful and fast. It's impossible. He's like a different person, as strong as a cultivator at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Damn. I can't let him get close. Heart Desire Soul Binding Fire. Now Death Demon has been destroyed. My physical body alone can't block the power. Even if there's only a half left, I must take back Myriad Demonic Body first. He's determined to kill me, so he had reason to hide his strength before. But how could he suddenly become so strong for a while? Flow. Am I trapped in another illusion? It's impossible. It feels different. This is the real world. Boom. Yao's sword spirit didn't dissipate until now. I was so immersed in the fight that I didn't notice that. It's amazing. Theoretically, sword spirits would dissipate soon without the support of flowery sword power when I used the demonic art of Moro. Yao's sword spirit has strong consciousness. But then again. Are you afraid, Mr. E? You're trying to take back your myriad demonic body after taking a single move from me, huh? You're reacting the same as before. The same as before? What do you mean? Are you trying to interfere with my mind with words? Spread. Wait. It's the ring. The demonic flames on the ring and heartfire have similar effects. After the fight in the illusion, it became greatly powerful. That illusion can't hurt me or trap me. It's been disturbing my mind all the time. So, bang. Ing. Bang. He used me as an energy supplier to transform heart desire and strengthen himself. That's the source of his sudden increase in power. 6 SE Heart Lock. Damn. I have to cut off the thoughts first so that he has no fuel to burn. The unusual move must be energy consuming. And even the techniques of the heart desire branch may not work well because of that. But it's worth it. Withdraw. I was right. Now all I need to do is continue to stall him. After image. Awesome. It only took you a while to figure out how to resist my move by cutting off the thoughts. But it's too late. Even the blazing thoughts don't increase anymore, the existing ones? Peregrine Fist. What a terrible speed. Azure Dragon genre. Quadar penetration. Are enough to kill you. Boom. Even though my cultivation was lowered by 1 level, I should be invisible among the cultivators at the same level. But why can't I? Oh, no. The soul-locking heartfire is going to extinguish as I'm getting hurt more and more badly. I must buy time. Crack. The old monster even made internal power penetrate cells. Quadra penetration doesn't work on him. But it doesn't matter. Powerful. I'll punch him to death. As long as I have time to repair the myriad demonic body and stabilize my soul, I can still hold on. I'll use illusionary body to fight all out against you. Bang. 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 Immortal. Genre. Dragon Swift. Bang. 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 Boom. How is it possible? Each illusionary body is as strong as me. How could they be destroyed in one move? I almost used up all my internal power to deliver that move and it can't recover in a short time. Now I can't fight or escape. Boom. Am I really going to lose? Boom. Phew. As the soul-locking heartfire died out, Daochi could no longer occupy this body. Yuish extinguish. The owner of this body died? No, there's still a glimmer of hope despite his weakness. But he would definitely die if I leave him be. Check. Alas, Gee, should I save you or not? What if Daochi comes back to life in this body after I save you? Rise. Ha. This is the remnant of Daochi's soul? Ha, I see. No wonder you could make it. You impersonated Ge Huayu, sneaked into the 11th sect, and killed Ge in ambush. Well done. Daochi gets Ge's memories? Now. When he's dying? Poor man, you got it, but so what? Your possession failed and only some remnants of your soul are left, confined by the formation of the Chongling sect. You will die soon. Why not go to hell now? The early bird catches the worm. If I hadn't been in Ge's body, you wouldn't have killed me. Anyway, it's too late to say that. I'm not a sore loser. I deserve all this and don't want the afterlife. Ah, all the pre-celestial masters, even including the Chongling sect and Su Min, were fooled by you. How ridiculous. Given your cautious character, you must have killed Ge Huayu before impersonating him. Now that Ge is dying, I thought you wouldn't let go of him. But I saw your hesitation just now. You want to save him? W. You think you two are even in that way? Or you want to repay his kindness like that? Ah, stop deluding yourself. Do you really want to save him? Or do you only dare to save him now since you've confirmed the integrity of the heart trigger in his body? You want to continue to be Ge's good boy when he wakes up? Or you just want to use him and benefit from the Shinma sect over and over again? Pity that a single idea could ruin your fragile relationship based on the heart trigger. Even I could guess you killed Ge Huayu. So Ge wouldn't show mercy on you without the heart trigger. Since he's determined to go against you, it's better to kill him now than to keep such a time bomb, no? I promise I didn't do anything to Ge's heart trigger, but can you believe it? So annoying. You attacked the remnant of my soul as I thought. Well, I actually wanted to save my swan song of 6 desires for Yuan Sheng in the worst case. But now I'll try it on you. Disperse. Ha! What did he do before his death? Finger of Nirvana. But I don't feel anything wrong with my body or hear the system prompt me. There can't be any possession or something like that, so he just faked an attack before death? Anyway, given my current sensitivity, I would definitely notice it if his soul possessed my body. Forget it. I'd better deal with Gee first. He's even weaker after such a while. If I don't do something now, he'll die soon. Daochi was not just talking nonsense. At least Daochi was right about Ge's attitude toward Meiji would go against me and he would be a time bomb for me if he can survive. But never mind. Gee was not a good man, but he treated me well. I won't feel happy if I just stand by and watch him die, no matter whether it's good for me or not. For the sake of the origin points coming from him, I'll save him. Finger of Nirvana. I just need to keep him alive with a little effort. In this case, I don't need to be afraid of any accident. As for whether Itachi played any trick on GE, even if Itachi could come back to life in GE's body again, I can kill him the second time. I'm not afraid at all. Cough. Dad, are you okay? How do you feel? Anything wrong? Spare clothes. Hold. Why you? Why are you here? Oh, right. G. Origin point gained, love 0.01 points, GE. Origin point gained clove 0.01 points, GE. Origin point gained clove 0.01 points, GE. Gaga GA 525252, why you, are you okay? Did the DM and Chongling sect hurt you? Dad, calm down. I'm fine. But you're seriously injured. Cultivate to cure yourself now. GEE started to offer origin points once woke up. He does care about his son, anyway, this proves that the heart trigger is still working. I don't need to worry he may turn against me. Glad to hear you're fine, but how did I get injured? I remember Su Ming, the Chongling sect, and a stranger attacked me together, and at this critical moment, he saved me. But why, he? Do you mean Yi Daoqi? How did you know? I should have been possessed by him, did you meet him? Judging from GEE's reaction, he only forgot about what happened after the possession. Is this the inevitable result of the failure of the possession? Or is it Yi Daoqi's secret trick? Anyway, it makes things easier for me. Well, it's a long story. Please hear me out. So, you were captured by the Chongling sect and hidden in the Hadao field. They used some secret technique to block the search work of the Yin message-sending talisman? Su Min and others besieged and attacked me, but were killed by Yi Daoqi who possessed my body. Yeah, when I broke free, I could only see Bodia Min and the others died. Only Yi Daoqi was dying. I thought it was you, so I wanted to save him. But he attacked me at once. Luckily, he was exhausted and despised my power. After a fierce fight, I defeated him, and then you woke up. Once I entered here, he possessed my body. I couldn't even put up a resistance despite my great power. If he hadn't wanted all my memories, he would have killed me and taken away my body at that time, and none of the follow-ups would have happened. Yi Daoqi has told me that he had tampered with the cultivation method of the heart desire branch that you used, so he could possess your body easily. And judging from what happened during the possession, I'm afraid he did tell the truth. Well, I found the cultivation method in a hidden chamber of the ancestral hall by accident. I thought this was left by Lady Matriarch. I didn't expect it to be a trap. On second thought, only the elders of the heart desire branch know their branch's cultivation method, so there's no need to hide it somewhere else. I was driven by desire and failed to see through it. Luckily, I have you. Or I would have been possessed by Yi Daoqi. You are destined to survive. And that demon Yi Daoqi deserves this. After chatting for so long, I haven't felt anything strange about GE. And I didn't get any origin points after scolding Yi Daoqi like this. He should be dead. I'm done here. It's time to... Huh? What is this? A tattoo? When did I get this? Startled. E. Go to hell. Miss. What? Pounce. Squeeze. No. No way. Disperse. Finger of Nirvana. What the hell just attacked me? I seemed to be suppressed and couldn't even activate 6 Maro demons. That thing wounded me seriously in an instant. Gasp. Gasp. Origin point gained, Shako 0.01 points, GE. Origin point gained, Shaki 0.01 points, GE. Yard Gridgen point gained, Love, 0.01 points, GE. X, HUD interface set. 16,829 JHG. Origin point gained, Shock 0.01 points, GE. Origin point gained, Shock 0.01 points, GE. Origin point gained, Love 0.01 points, GE. Why you? Dad? That's an alien demon. You're under the demon curse. Alien demon? Demon curse? What are those? I have only seen the record of the demon curse in the secret book I found in the ancestral hall. It is one of the variants of the 6 desires forbidden move and the strongest forbidden move to kill the enemy. Whoever is cursed would be attacked by the alien demon. And it's impossible to resist the attack since it's invisible and comes from nowhere. But now I'll try it on you. This move could only be triggered passively. Whoever kills the one who cultivates it would be cursed. DMN it. I should have thought of it. You just said that you saved the situation in the end. DMN it. No wonder Itachi talked nonsense to provoke me. Otherwise, when his soul disappeared completely, this would probably not work. DMN it. What a terrible move. The more determined I am, the sooner I will die. Dad, don't worry. I was lucky to accidentally get a cultivation method that could remove all the negative effects on me. And Eve used it just now. Guess the curse wouldn't work again. Itachi got me into trouble even after his death. However, I have the invincible Finger of Nirvana. No. I used Finger of Nirvana once in the beginning, but the alien demon still showed up. Could it be? Grab. It's useless, the main criterion is your death. Once the cursed one is alive, the demon will attack over and over again. No one knows where this demon comes from. The only certainty is that it isn't attached to the cursed one. Up here. It's more like the so-called invisible inner demon in the cultivation world. Itachi planted the curse trace on you at the price of his life. It's just like a soul mark and the alien demon can locate you and attack you once in a while. Once in a while? How long? If it would attack me again in a long time such as a month or something, then, as far as I know from the book, it will attack you every 15 minutes. Hua how many times can you use your life-saving method? Can you hold on until we get back to the Shinhwa sect after the 9 sects meeting? You mean you want Mr. Yuan to save me? But I can't tell how many times I can use the method since it doesn't need internal power. Anyway, even in the best case scenario, I can't hold for one day, DMN it. This is really troublesome. I'm not in a parallel world, what should I do? Under such a powerful attack, I would never have enough. Origin pay NTS to SIRT Finger of Nirvana every 15 minutes. And the worst thing is that I have to use my lifespan through lack of origin points. One day? You will arrive in the Maching sect after getting out, you can never make it. The only solution is grip. So annoying. Out of delicacy, I was trying to kill Li Daoqi and stamp out the source of trouble, but I actually fell into his trap. I shouldn't have fought him myself. The best choice is to make use of them to kill him. I was being too arrogant. Don't worry, father. Eve mastered many martial arts. When I get ready, he'll try to lift the demon curse. Now I can only count on my resurrection technique. I don't believe the curse trace would still exist on my new body. But now my blazing thoughts are nowhere near enough to use the resurrection technique. Before I collect enough blazing thoughts, the demon curse will attack me many times. So tricky. Pat. You're still so calm in the face of death. Great. You deserve to be part of the GE family. For years, you've been aggressive. But now you've grown up as a reliable man. You'll make a name for yourself in the sect. Father, you're the deputy leader. No matter how great my achievement is, I won't surpass you. Now there's not much time left, I mean in the Maching sect, not the Shinhwa sect. Although the Shinhwa sect is powerful, there is constant internal strife. The dispute between me and Su Min is only the manifestation of complicated conflicts. Without Su Min, there would still be someone else. For so many years, I've been trying to consolidate my position via unsparing means. And many disciples bear a grudge against me. If I die, I'm afraid you can't take these resentments alone. The Maching sect is less powerful, but it's on the rise, and there are quite a lot of prodigies. As Xian, you're promising in the Maching sect, and if you work harder, ITLL become your new shelter. After the 9 sects meeting, you want return to the Shinhwa sect. As for the martial arts of the GE family, just try to master as many as you can. Don't push yourself too hard. Father, the demon curse on me hasn't been lifted yet. You might be getting a little ahead of yourself. Normally, there's only one way to lift the demon curse. Forcibly destroy the mark with the cultivation of the heart desire branch beyond that of the caster. But Li Daoqi is a master of the techniques of the heart desire branch, so I'm afraid no one is stronger than him, except Mr. Yuan. By the criterion of the system. Li Daoqi's techniques of the heart desire branch are at the 6th level at least. My demonic art of Moro contains some techniques of the heart desire branch but is only at the 5th level. It's almost impossible to lift the curse on me by the demonic art of Moro alone. The other methods, neither a clone nor resurrection, will work because the mark is rooted in your soul. Rooted in my soul? So even my resurrection technique doesn't work. I'm done for. There's another solution. I'll lift the curse on you myself. Do you have a way? If anyone else cast this curse on you, with my current cultivation, I could do nothing. But Li Daoqi resurrected in my body, so no matter how powerful his technique is, it's based on my cultivation. Among the hexatic techniques, the techniques of the heart desire branch are the most powerful. As long as I pull internal power in the demon curse, the curse trace will be dissolved completely. Without the mark, alien demon will no longer be able to locate you. And then you'll pull through. Fade. It's done. Hua are you feeling anything wrong? The curse trace really disappeared. It worked. Ha ha ha. Li Daoqi didn't expect this point. Wait. Something is wrong. Li Daoqi knows everything. Every word he said was offensive, trying to egg me on to kill GE. But if GEE is dead, there's no way I can survive. In his eyes, I'm despicable. Li Daoqi thought I wanted to save GE to seek more benefits and that if the loss outweighed the gain, I'd definitely kill GE to tie up the loose ends. That old monster was scary. He messed with me even after he died. Thank God. I'm selfless but kind of a good man. I saved GE instead of killing him. Otherwise, I'd be screwed. That was too close. Unless I gave up dealing with Li Daoqi or Su Min and the others. Killed him, I couldn't possibly avoid this disaster if I chose to kill him myself. FCK. I'm still scared after it's all over. How will I fight in the main world later? Father, I'm good now. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm relieved then, Father, are you okay? The heart trigger is the base of the techniques of the heart desire branch. I'm not strong enough to control the curse, so I had to destroy the heart trigger, forcibly making internal power flow back. Only in this way would I be able to save you. Destroy the heart trigger? Check. The heart trigger is really broken. He's suffering from the backfire of his techniques and the burning of the heart fire. He'll lose all his cultivation and even his life. Don't worry. I'm fine, what's this? As long as you're good, it's all worth it. GEE's love for his son was transmitted to through the uncontrolled intentional power of the heart desire branch. At first, it was just a thought. You're the only heir to the GE family and my only family in this world. Your mother was killed by my enemies and your face was disfigured. I can't forgive myself. I can't bear to see such a thing happen again, so I want to protect you no matter what. Later it became an obsession, and it was getting deeper. I spoiled you and allowed you to do everything you want, but I tried to confine you in the sect. After that thing, you became even more aggressive and stubborn. If you met a strong opponent, you'd get killed easily. I was afraid of losing you. So I forcibly took you home again and again. I tried to persuade you to stay in the sect, but you were young and unwilling to be constrained. Every time we talked about this, we quarreled and parted ways unhappily. Now that I think about it, I was being too stubborn. Now the heart trigger is broken, and I've suddenly realized that you're no longer a kid who needs to be protected by me. No matter how long the road is, you'll have to let go of you. After today, I'm afraid I can't find you anymore. Release. Why you'll live alone in the future. Promise. To come back wreck yourself, okay say? Fall. So this is why GEE refined the heart trigger. GE why you, I wish I didn't know so much about you. Wait. What's going on? Check. Master, shouldn't he be dying after he destroyed his heart trigger? You didn't save him with Finger of Nirvana. Why does he look more and more energetic? His heart trigger is being reorganized. And even his injuries are gradually recovering. There's no construction without destruction. When he wakes up, he may advance to the 5th level of the pre-celestial stage at any time. It's a blessing in disguise. Isn't that good? Why do you look unhappy? Is it Yi Dao Qi? Has he resurrected in his body again? No, I can tell that it's GEE. I'm not worried about this. The heart trigger is being organized. I checked it carefully just now. His obsession has changed. Maybe it changed to survival. That's why he can survive. Ah. Does it mean he won't regard you as his son and that he may realize you're his enemy after he wakes up? Exactly. You're smarter. He'll be our enemy and become even stronger. Let's kill him now. Or we'll be dead when he wakes up. I'm not so weak as to go against my heart just to avoid a little trouble. Everything is destined. A life for a life. It's time to make a clean break with GEE and GEYU. Up here. So this is the broken heart trigger? Looks like the reorganization is almost done. Yeah. We must hurry up as the united thoughts in his mind would disperse again during this process. It's our only chance to manipulate GEE's memory. I see. You want to change his perception so that he never doubts that you are not his son, right? Come on. That's way too complicated. I can't make it. Moreover, that's like killing GEYU again in GEE's mind. I won't do that. I'll take myself as the reference and get rid of all the memories of Xia Yan in his mind. I can't do anything about his other memories, but this is possible. After all, as one of GEY's fake identities, Xia Yan's image wouldn't be engraved in GE's mind. Besides, I wouldn't let go of any memory pieces of myself, no? Memory is amazing. You don't feel anything wrong if you forget something unimportant sometimes. On the contrary, your memory will automatically complete itself, perfecting the missing logic. As long as GEE doesn't remember GEYU has impersonated Xia Yan from the Maching sect, he can't figure out him behind all this despite all his doubts. I mean, he'll be a needle in a haystack even if he may know one of the participants of the 9 sects meeting. This is all I want. In this case, I can completely cut ties with GEE and his family without impacting most of GEE's memories and emotions. I see. You can settle this once and for all in this way. GEE is now in a coma. With the demonic art of Manhwa of the Heart Desire branch, this must be easy for you. Silly, how could it be that easy? Emerge. Ha. Why did it explode? And I think I saw something around the heart trigger, don't panic. Eve foreseen this. Refine. Transform. Desires of Moro. Refine everything. What on earth is that? Looks like it is even insulated against your demonic power. This is the Shinmo mark left by Yuan Shang. It was easy for Yi Dao Qi to possess GEE's body without activating this mark, but I need to deal with it hidden before everything. It's not hard to handle the trigger fragments in GEE's mind. But I'm not sure whether there's any memory of Xia Yan remaining in the reorganized part. Even a little hint may refresh his memory and all my efforts would be in vain. So I must crack this anyway. Yes. I touched the trigger. This is much harder than I expected. Leaving such a tough issue, Yuan Shang's really something. I managed to punch the Shinmo mark by maximizing the internal power output and constantly grinding it into the Shinmo mark. What's worse, the Shinmo mark is self-healing. Eve exerted myself just to keep it up. The demonic power depletes much faster than it recovers, but I can't even take a break. Otherwise, the Shinmo mark will be immune to my power as it recovers, which may lead to a near miss. Finally, I can only deal with the Shinmo mark with the support of the Finger of Nirvana. This must be life-consuming. Actually, it would be better for me to kill GE for good. I did choose a thankless way. But, I believe in karma. I'll take everything brought about by my decision. Life-consuming? Ha! I'll definitely end all this in this way at any cost. Drill. Pant. Master, are you alright? It's okay, it almost cost 70 years of my lifespan to keep using the demonic power. Fortunately, I nailed it before the trigger was fully restored. Recover. 70 years? Master, don't worry. It's no big deal. I am long-lived and will even be more long-lived. What's more, I didn't end empty-handed. Of course I kept a fragment of the Shinma mark as it was so troublesome to crack it. The Shinma sect uses this to control the disciples, restricting their statements and actions. I don't know its exact functions. I'll take a good look at it when I get back to the Maching sect after the end of the 9 sects meeting. And I finally figured out what Idauchi has done to the heart trigger after checking it. There has been a seam under the trigger for Idauchi's demonic mind since the very beginning. To cover the seam, GEE's cultivation method of the heart desire branch led him to keep solidifying the trigger, deepening and twisting his feelings for his son, and blurring the distinction between reality and fiction. After the reorganization, the seam was filled up and there is no flaw in this cultivation method. That's why GEE seemed to be refreshed. What to do next? Will GEE wake up soon since his heart trigger was recovered? Will he realize what happened to his son once he wakes up? You won't recall things for no reason. After the reorganization, GEE is no longer as addicted to being a good father as he used to be. Without any stimulus, GEE will not recall my previous omissions and flaws for no reason. As for the future, I've done everything I could do. What's more, without the trigger's side effects, GEE would not care so much about GEHYU given his personality. Let's go. Time to leave here. Now. Shouldn't we wait for him to wake up? What if there's still something wrong with the heart trigger? No need to double-check it. I know my method will work for sure. Besides, GEE has forgotten my face. It will bring me further trouble if he wakes up and sees me. We may meet one day after getting out of here. But as strangers, we can fight for what we want without so many considerations. From GEHYU to CIN. Dad. Hwayu. It's a dream? This is weird. Why am I still alive, even with no damage to my cultivation base? And where's Hwayu? Huh? A message from Hwayu? Dad, you didn't expect you to be okay, did you? I don't know the reason, but it's kind of a blessing in disguise for you anyway. And my demon curse has been successfully lifted. I made sure you were fine and rested assured, but I couldn't tell when you would wake up. The Shimo Dark Tunnel would close soon and I haven't absorbed any energy here, so I think I'd better leave now for more opportunities. Ive decided to impersonate someone else after this matter. You don't need to look for me, and I'll take good care of myself. Humph. Idauchi has told me where a level 4 Hadao chamber is. You don't even need to leave here and leave me alone. This is weird. I should have wanted to get him back immediately, but I don't think so now. Why? Not long ago, when I thought I would die soon, I felt enlightened. And Ive never felt more relieved than I am now. It feels like I've finally gotten over some lingering illness. Well, I don't know why Hwayu didn't draw any lessons from such a crisis. What if the Chongling sect catches him again? I remember he impersonated someone else before. But I can't remember such an average face. He should have told me which sect member he disguised himself as. Well, just leave him be. I haven't absorbed any energy as well. Guess it wouldn't be too late for me to go to the level 4 Hadao chamber after breaking free and getting out of here. And he'll send a message to Hwayu once I get out. Hope I'd be lucky enough to receive it. Anyway, I never forget to share anything good with him. What a good father I am. Master? Don't you want to leave? Why have you been standing here since we got out? Well, GEE should have woken up by now. Yeah, it's time to leave. Oh, I see. You were worried that the Chongling sect would come back to GE if they didn't get any reply, so you guarded GE outside before he woke up. Ha, he'll definitely end all this? You just can't rest assured. Of course not. Pity that you jumped to the wrong conclusion. I just don't want the Chongling sect to take advantage of my arrangements. All my efforts would go in vain in that case. I guarded you for the last time and this would be the end of our fake relationship. As for whether you would be my friend or enemy when we meet again, it depends on fate. Ha? Are you going to burn the message-sending talisman? I've done everything I could and this would only be a risk to the secrecy of my identity. And all this is gone just like this talisman. And next. Show your seal de Luvu you couldn't. Tell whether it was me or not after such a long time. Keeping guessing won't make any sense. Step out. Hwayu, it's really you. Why do you impersonate Xia again? I hesitated for a long time and didn't even dare to say hi. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Yenryu. Really? I thought you just wanted to confirm your suspicion. You always think I'm the real Xia from the Maching sect, no? So, aren't you afraid that it'll kill you my secret? You take me wrong. I dare not suspect your identity. Besides, I know this face well since you've disguised as Xia in Yudu City. Humph, I won't buy any of your words. Anyway, glad that you at least hesitated. Don't greet Xia. If you meet me with Xia face, he'll find you and talk to you. And if you meet the real Xia and greet him, he may give you attitude. So, you impersonate Xia for something? It has nothing to do with you. Stay out of this. And he'll bond with disciples from different sects as Xia. You'd better not disturb me. Be good, okay? After messing with the Shinma sect, he's gonna make trouble for the Maching sect as Xia? I can't tell whether he's the real Xia or not given his attitude. By the way, what are you doing here? To be a scout. For the Chongling sect? Can't you just push the buck? You should totally stay out of all this. It's too late to talk about this. We not only failed to kill GE but also almost got all killed. With such a mess, how can I stay away? Don't you think you need to give me an explanation? Explanation? Why? They deserve all this as small potatoes. Look at how aggressive she is now. If I didn't know she killed Zhaoshi, I would think she was devoted to her sect. Wait. I just left the Hadao field and you waited here not long ago. How could you know what happened inside? And you just said almost? So, you don't know? Eldersher escaped from the field with his secret cultivation method when he was on the verge of death. And then he told us what happened there. Now every disciple knows that there's something wrong with GEE. He was likely to be possessed by the former leader of the Shinma sect and was thus much stronger, so our plan failed completely. Sure Taipu is still alive? No wonder his corpse disappeared inexplicably before. With Chinger only, I failed to figure out he didn't die and run away. Eldersher questioned me about this, and I managed to fight him off. And I was sent here to check the final results. Well, what happened? I really need your explanation. What happened? That's also what I want to know. How perfect my plan was. How could there be a survivor? How much does Sure Taipu know? Would he know he was used? No. Even if he had the slightest suspicion of Yen Ruyu wouldn't have left and showed up here. Sure Taipu must think it was an accident. Only in this way can Yen Ruyu's appearance here make sense. TSK, I thought every disciple from the Chongling sect involved had died. And on my assumption, even if Yen Ruyu knows my secret, she would keep it as before and use this as her bargaining chip one day since she has decided to stay out of this. There was an accident when we were about to kill GEE, but our plan didn't fail. After this, even if GEE is still alive, he has become the enemy of the Chongling sect. In this case, no one would get to the bottom of Zhao Shi's death, which bothers you the most. But now Sure Taipu is still alive. He's involved and knows about me. He doesn't suspect me now but may figure this out one day. If something goes wrong, Yen Ruyu won't keep my secret at the risk of her life. Since everything just goes as you want, in the worst case, Yen Ruyu would betray me, and I would even become a rival of both the Shinma and the Chongling sect. To avoid this. What's the point of talking with me now? Even at the price of giving up the benefits in the Shilan Kingdom, I'll kill Yen Ruyu. HUD interface Ser. 6829 ING. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Yen Ruyud. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Yen Ruyud. Ha. Approach. Pull. I want to talk about the Hadao chamber. Not long after you left, a level 3 pre-celestial master passed by and took my Hadao chamber. Ha. No way. I left after the red light disappeared. How could anyone else find the chamber? It's all your fault. Why did you leave halfway? I just absorbed less than half of the energy. I almost broke through. Disappear. I just agreed to share the level 3 chamber with you and I was being kind to guard you for half an hour. Blame it on your bad luck. It's none of my business. No. You promised to give me a level 3 Hadao chamber. Push. If it weren't for the perfect achievement of your plan, I should have asked for it as soon as I came out. Anyway. If I use the 5 elements shift at full strength, even a level 4 pre-celestial master can't stop me. Even Eldersher doesn't know I have this trump card. Really? Great. It seems that this will come in handy during our trip to the Shilan Kingdom. He deliberately mentioned the Shilan Kingdom to imply he didn't want to kill me? Seems it's right for me to stay here. Given his unforgiving nature, once our relationship breaks up, he won't show mercy on me. Both of our secrets will get exposed in that case. I don't care about his fate, but I will definitely be hunted down and killed by my sect. But then again, we are not going to the Shilan Kingdom now. And I can't get you a Hadao chamber right now. Come on. This is the Shimo Dark Tunnel. How can I get whatever I want here? You can't? You gave new chamber rather than kept it yourself, so you must have another chamber, right? You are all alone, so at least I can use the second chance in your chamber. Oh, that's what you want? Pity that someone else has used the second chance and they used up all the chambers. If you want another one, we both need to start from scratch. But I have a suggestion for you. It has been a dozen hours since the Shimo Dark Tunnel was opened and almost all the Hadao chambers should have been occupied. If you stick to the level 3 chambers, you may end up empty-handed. You told Chinger that your Taipu gave you a guide to a level 2 Hadao chamber, right? I think you should use that chamber to break through for good. Well, that makes sense, I'm running out of options anyway. But since you finished your plan and absorbed enough energy, you don't have anything else to do here, right? Please. Please go to the level 2 chamber with for me, okay? Well, fine. Lead the way then. Thank you so much. It's not far from here and it will take less than 1 hour to get there. Master, did you just want to kill her? Yeah. She knows too much about my secret. I showed mercy on GE and didn't kill him, so my only flaw is that I have impersonated GE Huayu. And only Yen Ruyu knows about this now. Give up killing her halfway? Because she didn't escape and felt scared. This indicates that she also knew I wanted to kill her. But she stayed calm, let down her guard and approached me as usual. I could tell she was going soft. And she implied that she could run away even if Sure Taipu suspected her, so it was not that easy for her to betray me. Also, she wanted to tell me to keep the peace since it was not easy for me to kill her as well. She invited me to go to the chamber with her to show her trust. On second thought, Yen Ruyu must have done something behind my back. What if she could expose my secret even after death? So it's better to keep her to smooth things over in the Chongling sect than to just kill her. Ha? I thought she invited you because she didn't want others to take her chamber again. Silly, you always think of others in a simple and kind way. How could Yen Ryu be that easy? Moreover. Bang. Boom. Boom. Bang. What? I shouldn't jinx it. How could there still be people here? Observe. Judging from their clothes and cultivation method, they must come from the Keshwaxi sect and the Chiliang sect. Why? I remember it's recorded that the two sects are on good terms with each other. It's okay if they fight for treasures or something, but there's no need to be this fierce. It feels like they're enemies. Huayu, it seems that they've been fighting for a while and won't stop until one of them dies. Let's just wait here for a while until their fight ends. Why bother? They're just 2 weak level 1 pre-celestial cultivators and we can just kill them together at once. Ha, she wants to take this chance and test out my real strength again. I'll show her my power to intimidate her. Snap. We agreed that I used my insect to find the way and you protected me along the way, but you suddenly attacked me right before the Hadao chamber. We've known each other for years, and you don't even care about the friendship between our sects at all? Friendship? I know you've used your poisonous insect on me. If I hadn't taken the initiative, I would have been killed. Since the conflict in the Shilan Kingdom, the Chiliang sect hasn't taken our sect's friendship seriously at all. D. The Shilan Kingdom? How can I interfere in the sect's affairs? You don't even want to trust me? I should have killed you first. Trust? Our sects became enemies in the Shilan Kingdom and we competed for the same chance. Would you trust me even if I trust you? Since we would doubt each other sooner or later, of course I should take the initiative. Ha? DMN it. I didn't take the initiative in fact. They died together. It seems that they found that someone had used this chamber once and were afraid the other side would attack them for the second chance, so they attacked each other at full strength and ended up like this. The Shimo spirit does appeal to the disciples of the 9 sects. As the deadline approaches, the disciples who haven't got a chance will lose their minds due to anxiety. But the two of them did talk about the Shilan Kingdom. What's going on? Are we not the only two who are targeting the Shilan treasury? The Keshwaxi sect and the Chiliang sect are also involved? Well, the Shilan Kingdom is located in a remote area with limited news resources, and I got the information a long time ago. I did not notice something at that time, but now I can find some clues when looking back. At that time, the civil chaos in the Shilan Kingdom lasted for a long time. Even though the royal members almost all died, there was no one who ended the chaos and reigned over the kingdom again. As far as I know, there were finally 2 main forces against each other controlling the delicately poised Shilan Kingdom. And both sides didn't want to destroy each other at once. Instead, they searched for people related to the former royal family in their territories respectively. I thought they did this for some political reasons, but it seems I was wrong. Since the 2 sects targeting the Shilan Kingdom broke cooperation with each other and started fighting each other, they may be behind the 2 forces in the Shilan Kingdom. And they want a royal member, the key to the Shilan treasury. It seems that the situation in the Shilan Kingdom is much more complicated than expected. Well, forget it. We can't get more information since the 2 disciples are dead. We'll know what to face when we are in the Shilan Kingdom. You go absorb the energy and I'll check their bodies for further information. Okay, I'll leave this to you then. Given the 2 sects' mediocre strength, they couldn't devote all they have to the Shilan treasury. So we'll definitely find a way to deal with them. But why? Why are these 2 sects involved? And, although the power source stones are precious, they don't need to fight for the stones like this as members of the profound and powerful 9 sects. There must be another reason for it. Ha? Why are you here right after getting in? It should take a little longer, no? So, we've got some problems. The chamber is empty. Someone has used the second chance. Oh my. I can't believe she is this unlucky. To be honest, it's really hard to find one. I'm okay with helping you, but it already took me so much effort to find the 2 chambers. I know it's hard to find another chamber. But how can I let go of such a good opportunity? The 9 sects meeting is only held once in 40 years. Then what to do now? How about we split up and boom. That's the Qingming sect's technique. Someone is fighting with a disciple from the Qingming sect? This power must come from a level 4 pre-celestial cultivator, but this person seems to be at a disadvantage. Why? That is Meng Pingsheng? Sue. Wake up. Bang. Don't go too far. My dream soul puppet has only attacked you once. You've already broken my bell and driven me out of the Hadao field. D, and now you even follow me here. What else do you want? I only want to stab you with my sword. If you can't take it, just turn around and run away. As long as you are fast enough, you won't suffer. NI-19. How dare you? Whoosh. Boom. I don't care about your feelings. Take my sword. What is this? Osh. Omnipotent. This is so powerful. That person is just in level 3 of the pre-celestial stage? And I just saw the sword. Could it be Huayu? There's only the sword and some blood? Looks like Meng Pingsheng escaped with injuries. Did he think the fight made no sense? Or he knew he wouldn't win? This sword is red all over and glowing. This is consistent with what sect leader has told me. Suck. Rise. So the one who fought with Meng Pingsheng must come from the Wendao sect. Wendao sect, the top evil sect. It said that it has only 2 sect members, but neither of them is recorded in the Marching Sect's handbook. I was thinking if I would have a chance to meet them during the 9 sects meeting. Luckily, it's happening. You're a disciple of the Marching Sect? Your internal power is entwined with emotions and lust. Is it the flowery sword power created by the legendary sect leader Wen? Holy. She can see through that. Besides, there is another internal power, which is slightly weaker and with a specious trace of the mantra of hexatic senses. It is mixed with many things that I can't understand, but I'm sure it's from Shimo sect. Interesting. These 2 types of internal power should repel each other. They're completely incompatible. But why can they be clearly separated in your body and coexist safely? Even my master had no chance to see Wen Tinjian's lost knowledge, let alone such a strange fusion technique. Your cultivation level is not low. Maybe you can take my strike. What the hell? Origin point gained appreciation 0.01 points. Wei Qishuang. Why are you still trying to fight me since you appreciated me? I just passed by and inquired about the information. Are you so stingy that you don't even allow others to take a look at you? Miss Wei. Zhong Shixin from Bliss Temple, a cultivator of level 1 pre-celestial stage. Eve told you there's no need to chase him. We have finished absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirits, so it doesn't matter to give the Hadao chamber to that person. I was just swept by his internal power, and I didn't get hurt. You were overreacting. I drew my sword only because he got in my way. Everyone you meet can be your enemy when wandering in the world, which is the principle of the Qingming sect, and I just gave him a taste of his own medicine. You are born to be a talent for swordsmanship. Going straight with determination is the most suitable path for you. Blind forbearance and restraint do no good for your cultivation. He is the new disciple of the Bliss Temple who is at level 1 of the pre-celestial stage and is about the same age as Shi Yener. Why is he with someone from the Wendao sect? And the sect's handbook didn't mention him. But after meeting him in person, I feel that he looks somehow familiar to me. He looks like someone. Who is that? There you go again. I'm a disciple of the Bliss Temple, and I have no intention of joining the Wendao sect. Oh, are you, Master Xia from the Marching Sect? Oh? You know me? I'm Zhong Shixin from the Bliss Temple. It's an honor to meet you. The Marching Sect has a close relationship with our sect, and we have portraits of all important figures to circulate within our temple. You helped us a lot before. How could I not know you? Helped you? It was because of me that the Bliss Temple failed to invade the Marching Sect, and 5 pre-celestial masters died together. Since then, the Bliss Temple has become the weakest sect among the 9 sections. Can this be called help? Of course it was. Back then, thanks to you that our former sect leader's plan for the invasion was stopped. The 9 sects share the same origin, and each has its own strength. Even if our former sect leader's plan worked, the Marching Sect wouldn't be easily annexed. Even if we won, there must be constant rebellions and killings, and in the end, most of the casualties would be the ordinary disciples of the 2 sections, so you not only stopped the plot against the Marching Sect but also prevented us from being hurt and killed in a battle. What's more, when Lu Qingmei fought for power before, if you hadn't helped us, our temple would have been controlled by the Xinhua sect. So how could I forget your kindness? This boy, oh, right. Master Xia, are you still looking for a chamber? I was lucky to come across a level 3 Hadao chamber, and there is a complete Shimo spirit left. The entrance is on a strange rock in the shade of the mountain. If you need it. He doesn't. He is calm and composed, and he had time to come here for fun. I guess he must have done with absorbing energy. But I'm not sure if it's also the case with the person hiding behind. She seems very interested in your proposal. Even her breath has become obvious. Up here. In Yen Ruyu from the Chongling sect. Nice to meet you, Miss Wei. I thought I hid well, but you were so discerning that you saw through me at once. What I hate the most in my life are people hiding in the dark, sneaking around and plotting. Well, you got me wrong, Miss Wei. I didn't plot anything. I came here with Mr. Xia, and am just always cautious. I should kill people like you. But since you are this boy's friend, I won't draw my sword. All right, we should go. Let them deal with the Hadao chamber. Ha? Are we leaving now? Well, Master Xia, see you. I told you not to call me that. I'm much older than you. It's inappropriate to call me that. But you will be unhappy if I call you madam. You don't say anything about it, but I can feel that your sword's vibe gets fierce. Could you just call me master? But I am a disciple of the Bliss Temple, how can I? Phew, they finally left. Fortunately, we didn't fight against her, otherwise, it would be much trouble. You are overreacting. She is at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, and so am I. She could fight off Meng Pingsheng with one strike, and I can handle him, too. You misunderstood me. Only an inexperienced rookie would make a mistake like judging one's strength by realm, and I'm not that kind of superficial person. You're mean. TT. Do you know why the 9 sects of the Han Empire have been headed by the Wendao sect for thousands of years, the sect that has always had 2 members? Although the sect ranking is in name only, and the real power of each sect has never been revealed easily, the Wendao sect is an exception. People from the Wendao sect are always mysterious, but its cultivation techniques are known to all the other 8 sects. The 9 sects all derived from the Shimo sect, and the Wendao sect inherited the sword cultivation, enforcing the law and punishment and deciding one's fate. Therefore, their techniques have a natural restraint power against all the cultivation techniques of the Shimo sect. Every disciple of the Wendao sect, from the day they joined in, would begin to nurture a sword with their own blood according to the sect's secret technique. It is rumored that as long as a disciple of the evil sects is cut by that bloody sword, even if it's a small wound, it will cause internal power in the body to boil and the blood to flow backward. It was a method that the Shimo sect used to punish disciples in ancient times, but now it's the cornerstone of the Wendao sect, making the other sects of the Han Empire dare not challenge its authority. Whether you cultivate the traditional inheritance of the Shimo sect or derived ones, as long as there are traces of the Shimo sect inside you, which means the Shimo spirit can work on you, you will definitely be restrained by the martial techniques of the Wendao sect. I didn't expect the Wendao sect to be so powerful. No wonder the sect leader told us to back off if we encounter the Wendao sect in the 9 sects meeting. It turns out that they are beyond our powers to fight with. The finger of flowery swords and the demonic art of Manhwa are both derived from the martial techniques of the Shimo sect, which means I will be restrained by the Wendao sect's techniques. Why did I integrate the mantra of hexatic senses before? I have dug my own grave. It seems like a solution that I can clean off all my internal power and fight with her with the immortal dominating punches physically. I just don't know whether I can win or not in that case. However, the so-called secret techniques of the Wendao sect can only restrain the techniques of the other evil sects, while your faceless mantra is much more powerful. The flowery sword power that you imitated can even fool the disciple of the Wendao sect. I can imitate any skill with the faceless mantra as long as I want to. Really? Can you imitate the swordsmanship of the Wendao sect? That's a special technique. I can't imitate it for now. Yeah. It's said that Wendao sect's martial arts are special that only people with a very rare physique can practice, so it's not easy for the sect to get a disciple. Miss Wei is old, yet she's still at level 3 of the pre-celestial stage, probably because she joined the Wendao sect late. Why can't I tell she's old? She speaks ill of Miss Wei behind her back since she is no match for her. She's lucky this time. The boy of the Bliss Temple she found has been at level 1 of the pre-celestial stage at such a young age, however, it may not be a good thing for that boy. It's said that when one reaches the late stage of the Wendao sect's cultivation, he or she will become heartless and passionless. They will take their swords as their partners and never get married for life, just like eunuchs in the palace. I can't tell whether she is making rumors to vent her grievances or telling the truth. Well, stop gossiping. But then again, the Wendao sect is powerful, and that boy can be thought highly of by them. He must be very talented. I'm surprised that he not only has courage but also got the opportunity. Things have become interesting. Courage? What do you mean by that? I can tell he is quite humble from his speaking. Everyone knows that Bai Suyuan from the Bliss Temple follows the Maching sect's lead. Isn't it reasonable for him to respect you? He seemed to flatter the Maching sect. But thinking deeply, since the Maching sect could fight back, would the Bliss Temple be willing to be annexed? He implied that it's take advantage of the Bliss Temple, but not try to annex it. Otherwise, the disciples of the Maching sect who stood up to fight will be examples of the Bliss Temple. With such a young disciple in the Bliss Temple, they will confront the Maching sect sooner or later. Many uncertain things increased, but if I make good use of this boy, my plan may be easier to carry out. Judging from his words and behaviors, he does seem to be up to something from the Maching sect. And he doesn't look like part of the evil sect since he didn't seem to be familiar with the Wendao sect. Is he really not Xiaoyan, but a mysterious guy with Ge Huai's face and cultivation techniques? He has strange cultivation techniques to strengthen his body, which has never been heard of in the world. Thinking deeply, could he come from somewhere beyond the Han Empire? She is hesitating. Yan Ruyu is born skeptical. It's not easy to make her believe one thing. But it's easy to make her suspect something. As long as I keep disguising myself as Xiaoyan, Yan Ruyu won't take risks of doing something. In this way, it doesn't matter whether she believes my words or not. The Bliss Temple stays tolerant and dormant, the Wendao sect is at the tip of the spear, the Shinma sect is sinister and eerie and the Chongling sect has a method of escape that even Idachi couldn't notice, and the Keshwaxi sect and the Chiliang sect had taken action in the Shilan kingdom. Apart from the Qingming sect and the Wushang sect that I met once, Eve learned about all the evil sects of the Han Empire in this 9 sects meeting. None of them are easy to get along with. Alright. Since we were offered a Hadao chamber, let's go get it. When you finish absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirits. The 9 sects meeting is about to come to an end. Emerge. It's good to use the Hadao chamber that has been used once. We absorbed energy quietly and came to an end smoothly without causing any trouble. But what's wrong with you? You've put on that look since we came out of the Hadao chamber. We just got a complete level 3 Shimo spirit. It may be the best opportunity in the 9 sects meeting. Why do you have a long face, like suffering losses? It's nothing. I didn't expect that the H would have such a serious influence that it can undermine the effect of the Shimo spirit. In the end, I only absorbed about 30 or 40 energy from a complete Shimo spirit. Damn it. There was only one chance to break through in 40 years, and I just wasted it. I am afraid that my cultivation will be ruined if the Shinma oath keeps haunting me. I must get rid of it as soon as possible. But then again, I know he is not Ge Huayu and he is not haunted by the H, but he acts like he knows nothing about it. Has he really forgotten our cooperation? Or has he not cared and tried to help me at all? It's important for me to go to the Shilan kingdom, but for him, it's only an optional treasure hunting trip. Now, 2 evil sects have gotten involved, making the situation unpredictable. If we confront some trouble, he might retreat at once. Maybe I should do something so that he can't easily abandon our cooperation. By the way, I suddenly think of something. Now that you have finished absorbing energy, how are you going to report to Shi Taipu after going back? Well, I came for you in the name of investigation. Now Eve achieved my purpose, and naturally, I will just give him an excuse. After all, with Idachi's ability, it's reasonable that he can break free from the formation before I get back. In your opinion, how will the Chongling sect deal with it after losing Idachi's whereabouts? Elder Sure was furious that the plan ended up in such an outcome, but Su Min as the party involved was killed, while Ge, the original target, has disappeared now. Mr. White's death was caused by Yi Daoqi, but his appearance was an incident for the Shinhwa sect. I think my sect will probably decide how to deal with it after the Shinhwa sect takes some moves. But then again, did you know Gee had been possessed by Yi Daoqi from the very beginning? Was this trap set up for Yi Daoqi? I don't have the foresight to see through Yi Daoqi's identity. I just got some clues from the secret records of the Shinhwa sect. Besides, Gee is my father. It's reasonable that I could tell something strange about him. He knows about Gee? I don't think so. He is full of nonsense and too mysterious to figure out. I'm afraid that few of his words are true, and I just don't understand what he really wants. But the Chongling sect doesn't have to wait for the actions of the Shinhwa sect. As long as you report to Shi Taipu as I say, the next move of the Shinhwa sect will be evident. You just need to say that when you sneaked into the Hadao chamber with your fleeing art, you happened to see that Yi Daoqi was executing Su Min and hear Su Min's last words. So it's all set up by the sect leader? He has been determined to use you to go against the Chongling sect from the very beginning. In order to carry out the plan and clear the way for Gee, the sect leader even abandoned me and the others. Do you intend to make the Chongling sect and the Shinhwa sect fight each other? It's too absurd. No matter what I say, Elder Sure won't completely believe my words. That's true. If you talk about it clearly and logically, even an idiot will suspect you. I don't need the Chongling sect to be so sure of it, but it's enough that Shi Taipu will become skeptical about Yuan Shang plotting behind. As for how much and how to say it in order not to be suspected, you are a smart person and you know how to do it. I can assure you that Su Min was still alive when Shi Taipu feigned death and ran away. Even if it turns out that it's not the case, you can still place all the blame on a dead man's last words. What does Su Min's misjudgment have to do with you? He is right. If the conflict between the Chongling sect and the Shinhwa sect really intensifies, it will coincide with my initial expectation. What's more, since he made such a request, he expects me to cooperate with him to make this story stick. As long as I am still of use to him. There will be no variables in the trip to Shilan Kingdom in the short term, I got it. I will do it as you say. We need to prepare for the trip to the Shilan Kingdom after leaving the Shimo Dark Tunnel. We can take this opportunity to stay away from disputes and suspicion. However, may I ask where you will meet with me? Hulu Town is near the Iya ruins, and it's also very close to Shioba Mountain where we met for the first time. We will meet there and then set out for the Shilan Kingdom together. Hulu Town? That's convenient. It will take me about 15 days to get there from my sect. How about you? Phew, I almost revealed my secret. I only need 7 days. In that case, I will follow your schedule. 15 days later, we'll meet at the Hulu Inn in Hulu Town. 7 days? Iya ruins. Maching sect. Maching sect is located in the south, while the Iya ruins are in the central. It takes at least 2 months to go between. Even if a pre-celestial master keeps traveling with all his strength, he can't make it in less than a month. Except for the 9 sects, no one in the world can enter the Shimo Dark Tunnel from elsewhere. So, he didn't get here from the Maching sect? Wushan sect. Qingming sect. The sect which is closest to Hulu Town is Wushang sect. It does need less than 7 days to set off from Daba Mount, even if he shot from the hip, within 15 days, except for the Chongling sect, only the sect gate of the Qingming sect can make that happen. Given his scheming nature, it's very likely that he confused me. Probably, he did enter the Shimo Dark Tunnel from the sect gate of the Wushang sect. I just can't be sure that it is his real base, or another disguised identity. Either way, he can't be Cin. The 9 sects meeting is of great importance. With charming Jade Child's status in the Maching sect, if he is absent, the whole sect must know about it, and such news can't be kept from men of intention. Thinking over it, this man pretended to be Ji Huayu to make trouble for the Shinhwa sect, and now he lurks in the Maching sect, pays much attention to the Bliss Temple, and very likely has a plan against the Wushang sect. Does he want to lobby the major sects and stir up turmoil and civil strife among the evil sects? By the teleportation magic, it's a piece of cake for me to go to Hulu Town within a minute. I just took this opportunity to make her believe that she has figured out my base, so she would be less sure that I'm Cin of the Maching sect. Even if she is seen through by the Chongling sect and thus betrays me for survival, she will probably say that a mysterious guy who disguised himself as Cin did the trick. After all, in her deduction, there is another Cin in the Shimo Dark Tunnel, and she gets no reason to provide her sect with uncertain information. And if everything goes well, a complicated and confusing identity can over Yen Ryu better. I can't kill her right now, at least not until I use her to disrupt the situation between the Shinhwa sect and the Chongling sect and completely cut off the possibility of them finding out the truth together. Well, that's it. You'll meet you in Hulu Town in 15 days. I'm going back right now. If you have spare time, you can inquire about more information before the end of the 9 sects meeting. Nice arrangement. I will. Do the job and I will also share the information with you later. I know you are reliable. All right. Go ahead. I know what to do. Now that there is nothing important to do, I will make good arrangements in the following days, trying to catch some disciples of the Keshwaxi sect or the Chiliang sect and finding out something about the Shilan kingdom. It was supposed to be like this. Arena at the Maching sect. Appear. Thanks for your help. If you didn't help me, I'm afraid that I would get nothing this time, and those old women in the sect would laugh at me. Cin, tell me what you want. I should return the favor. You can ask for anything as long as my affection pavilion can offer. It's so nice of you. We are from the same sect. You don't have to do that. But you came to help me instead of the others. And I know the way of doing things in the world. Well, we are supposed to help our fellows, but we would do it by the degrees of closeness. TSK, I ran into the third elder the moment I came back here. I thought it wouldn't take long, and I could do her a favor. Yet, she wanted nothing except the level 3 hideout chamber. I tried my best to absorb energy from the Shimo spirit before the Shimo dark tunnel closed, and I had no time to seek information. Well, I know what you meant. Since you want to be close to me, why don't you go further? I heard that you were born corpus asentatum. I'm cultivating the secret of joy technique. How about we practice together one day? Shinsi said she didn't need the dual cultivation with me, and now another woman come to fill the vacancy. Are they waiting in line for me? Isn't it too? Why? Are you worried that your wife will be jealous? Cultivators don't stick at trifles, let alone we are both from the evil sect. Why do you care? Ahem. Xuanji, don't molest the younger disciple. You and Xia Yan are the last to come back. We should get down to business first. Ha? Why is the Grand Elder presiding? Where is the sect leader? The 9 sects meeting has been held for a day and a night. How could the sect leader stand here and wait for the end of the meeting? She has gone back to the sect and cultivated in seclusion. She just needed to make sure that every entrance of Shimo Dark Tunnel was safe for the disciples. Including the 2 of you, 7 people at the pre-celestial stage of our sect are not killed during the 9 sects meeting. It's a kind of success. Stare. Next, according to the routine, disciples' cultivation levels need to be examined by their seniors after participating in the 9 sects meeting so as to prevent problems in cultivation in the future. The sect leader isn't here, so I will do it. Xia Yan, you made the fastest progress among the disciples. To avoid anything wrong happening to your cultivation improvement, let's start with you. No, thank you. Grand Elder. Aren't you cultivating the demonic mantra? It's a little bit different from the finger of flowery swords in terms of cultivation theory. I'd better consider my next cultivation after the sect leader finishes her closed cultivation. You lad, master. Look. Fine. I won't hold on to it since the 4th elder helped Yenner find a hideout chamber. If you don't believe me, you can go to imparting elder and ask him to check what you have got by absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirit. Oh. Looks like Shinsi met your Yenner in the end. The previous information I gave her before paid off. She is the key to suppressing the Grand Elder's anger toward me. Vim, it works well in this way. The cultivation I have is special, and it's not appropriate to let many people know about it, even the sex members. What's more, with the system, if there are some problems, I can. Something goes wrong. Why do I feel there is a force surging inside my body? Are cultivation techniques clashing again? It doesn't make sense. The system is supposed to warn me if there is a problem. This feeling, could it be the act of the fragments of the Shinma mark? What's going on? Didn't I refine it before? Could it be that I didn't suppress it from the beginning, but it took the initiative to submit to me? Was it waiting for the moment that I left the Shimo Dark Tunnel? I'm still in a state of finger of flowery swords. It has to be suppressed by demonic art of Moro. There are too many people here. I have to leave first. Darling? Darling, I suddenly have a stomachache. I have to hurry to the toilet. He'll go to your room later. He's so impatient. When can he change his temperament? I was just making a joke with him, but he avoided me like that, even using such a ridiculous excuse. He's so boring and impolite. Damn, I can't suppress it. It's much more powerful than it was in the Shimo Dark Tunnel, as if something is pulling it. As long as I slack off, it would immediately break through the suppression of demonic art of Maro and leave here. Cough. I can't hold it down. This power, level 4 pre-celestial stage? Level 5 pre-celestial stage or even higher? I can't withstand the power anymore. I have to let it go, but if I let it go, where will it fly? Will it fly to Shinma sect? Then I will get myself into trouble. If Yuan Sheng knows something through it, all my arrangements will be in vain. This is... Transform. Sect leader? Seal. Isn't she cultivating in seclusion? How did she know my situation and suppress the Shinma mark so easily? There is something special in it. My spirit can only suppress it for the time being. Xia Yan, bring it to Sea Mist Pavilion quickly. It's the sect leader's voice. Well, although the crisis has been handled, how should I explain the origin of it to the sect leader? Sea Mist Pavilion. In Maching sect. You. In the 9 sects meeting, all of you can compete for hideout chambers with your skills and strength. I didn't expect that you would get such a thing apart from the hideout chambers. If I hadn't left a piece of my spirit outside, it would have made you suffer, and it may even do more horrible things to you later. Well, I made you stop the cultivation. I'm so sorry. Float. It doesn't matter. I was just making some preparations for my closed cultivation. I thought I didn't need to help you if you could handle it yourself, but since you couldn't. As the sect leader, it's my duty to help my disciples. Alright, before we deal with this thing, you'd better tell me the whole story about it. Well. Okay. I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you everything. That's what happened. I thought I could refine it. I didn't expect that things would change after I left the Shimo Dark Tunnel. I see. So this is the legendary Shinma mark. It's indeed a remarkable means of control. No wonder Yuan Shang can head Xinhua sect for decades, even if he never handles the sect's affairs. But more importantly, finding the level 4 hideout chamber, disguising yourself as GE Huayu and being together with GE in the Shimo Dark Tunnel, setting a stratagem to make Su Min and the others kill GE, meeting the former sect leader of the Xinhua sect who was possessed the body, being saved by GE after a bloody fight, others entered the 9 sects meeting to find opportunities. Why did you get involved in a lot of things in the 9 sects meeting? Well, it seems true. But don't worry, you. As I just said, I didn't expose my identity, so I won't bring trouble to the sect. After deliberating, I explained everything to the sect leader. If something goes wrong in the future, Maching sect will be implicated first. Eve told her everything so the sect can prepare in advance before the crisis comes. That's why Master chose to believe you, even though she knew you were not the real Xiaoyan. What's more, since the sect leader trusted me, I couldn't hide anything from her. Except for things about the system and transmigration. There's nothing to hide. I didn't expect that you would have an entanglement with GEE during the Bliss Temple incident and cut off the entanglement in this way. You set a stratagem to kill him and almost died because of it. He risked his life to save you and escaped because of your temporary kindness. It said that our fate is decided in the unseen world, and now it seems to be true. But you want to stir up the conflict between Chonling sect and Xinhua sect. Your intention is not wrong, but you didn't plan well. What did you mean? I'm not as good as you when it comes to tricks, but I'm better than you at knowing people's psychology. All the arrangements you made seem to be logically correct, but neither Yuan Shang nor Zhao Shantan would act rashly just because of words. Float. If you want them to be determined to start the conflict, you have to do some concrete action. Change. Miracle sign. Immortal soul tracing. Appear. This is Jingsong Mountain? The sect gate of Xinhua sect. Our Maching sect has this kind of martial art? This is part of the heritage of Maching sect. It's better to call it miracle sign than martial art. Miracle sign? Pre-celestial stage has 9 levels, but only 3 levels are the most important ones. First is level 4. At this level, the aura of heaven and earth will become vibrant, which is called spiritual aura. If you can't digest the true essence of it, you will never master it and make it your own thing. Spiritual aura can revive dead internal power. But the live one is just an untouchable figure. It can be released to fight after it has primitive wisdom and spirit. People from a sect with a long history like the 9 sects of the Han Dynasty can practice spiritual aura when they are just at the first 3 levels of the pre-celestial stage. Finger of flowery swords you practiced is one of the remarkable techniques derived from spiritual aura. So it's easy for disciples from major sects to reach level 3 of the pre-celestial stage. The second one is level 7 of the pre-celestial stage. From this level, the aura of heaven and earth is invisible and untouchable. Only when you find a method to combine your spirit and body, you can touch and use the aura of heaven and earth. But there is no record of this method. Even the classics of the 9 sects don't record it. Therefore, you can only practice by yourself to deduce the method. Once you reach the last 3 levels of the pre-celestial stage, you can merge your aura with the aura of heaven and earth and do some mysterious and abnormal things following the secret techniques of the sections. This is miracle sign. Hand cave. Yin-yang splitting. Sun-moon reversal. The third one is multi-celestial stage. Few people have reached this level from ancient times to the present. Your cultivation base is still low. It's not good for you to know too much about it. So I won't tell you too much. I see. So this light screen is the miracle sign of our sect, right? But you just said only people at level 7 of the pre-celestial stage can make the miracle sign. I can't do it on my own, but I'm at the headquarters of Maching sect, and the sect gate formation is part of the miracle sign. You don't think that the sect gate formation only has the ability to guard, do you? The Xinhua mark you brought back is the heritage of the Xinhua sect, and it is closely related to the heaven and earth around Jingsong Mountain. With its help. And with the help of the sect gate formation, I can do this thing for you with great difficulty at my current level. Sparkle. This thing? What are you going to do? You'll see. Now I need you to summon Chinger. I need her to do me a favor. Sect leader. What do you want Chinger to do? Chinger is covered with treasure. You know it better than me. I just want to borrow something. Good girl, I'll play with you later, touch. Yin Chi. It may make your master suffer losses. But from the result. Pluck. He got injured because of Xinhua sect. Gather. It's reasonable that our Maching sect should send Xinhua sect a return present. Rumble. Rumble. Boom. Did you hear that? Something happened in the 9 sects meeting. Mr. Su and the 2 elders died in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. I heard that they came into conflict with Mr. GE, and the people hidden behind were. Boom. What's going on? Guys, look up at the sky. Is it an earthquake? The sound is enemy attack? Who dared to attack the Xinhua sect directly? This ghostly aura, it must be the bastards of the Chongling sect. Seen from the strong energy, could their sect leader take action in person? Holy. Attacking a sect from thousands of miles away. Is this unreasonable ability the so-called miracle sign? Is this the strength above the level 7 pre-celestial stage? Ha! That's Yuan Shang, sect leader, is counterattacking? Boom. Don't worry. With Yuan Shang and the advantage of Chingsong Mountain, it's unsurprising that they could fight back my attack. But since this attack could be sensed even from a place as far as Yudu City, it will be a full insult to Shinma sect and somewhat an act of revenge for you. You offended the 11th sect for me. I'm so touched. Stop playing around. I don't believe that you couldn't figure out my real purpose. I just avenged you, by the way. You deliberately used the yin chi collected from Qing'er to attack the Shinma sect and frame the Chongling sect, so as to aggravate the conflict between the two sects, right? The arrangement you made in the Shimo Dark Tunnel can make Chongling sect be alert to Shinma sect. But if Chongling sect doesn't take any actions because of previous losses, they'll discover that it's just a non-existent plot as time pass by. If we want the fake to be a reality, it's necessary to raise Shinma sect's alarm of Chongling sect as well. Only if the two sects take each other as enemies, the irreconcilable conflict between them may break out. Did you see the poem? Judging from its yin chi, it must be an attack from the Chongling sect. I heard that the people from the Chongling attacked MP sect. GE at the 9's meeting and killed Mr. Su and the others as well. They obviously target our sect on purpose. The palm I hit just now contained not only the yin chi from Qing'er but also the same form as Moin, the initial ghost of Zhao Xintan. Even Yuan Shang couldn't figure out whether it was fake or not for a short time. Even if hell be suspicious about it, hostility has grown in the sect and cannot disperse easily. Maybe he can stop the disciples from starting conflicts, but he cannot make the two sects communicate with each other peacefully again. In this way, Yen Ruyu and you can get rid of this thing thoroughly. Well, Eve considered what the sect leader mentioned, but I didn't know how to achieve it, so I had to find another way. I intended to pretend to be a member of the Chongling sect and spread the fake news that Idauchi had resurrected, so as to mess up the situation. But according to sect leader's proficiency of deceiving. When the sect leader held the concealment pendant, was it used in the same way as I do now? As a person from an evil sect, she must have gone through a lot of things. Sect leader, I miss you so much. Qing'er, your words sound as if we have separated for a long time, but we just met 1 day ago. Why don't you speak? Did I miss anything? If I did, please compensate for it. No, you're so meticulous. There can't be any omissions. I just feel somewhat worried. You can attack Shinma sect through the miracle sign. Maybe Yuan Shang has a similar method. Don't worry. The miracle sign is mysterious, but it isn't built on nothingness. The reason why I could trace back was that the Shinma mark had Yuan Shang's aura. And besides the power of heaven and earth around the Chingsong Mountain, I could only borrow the power from the Pawasar stone, the core of the sect gate formation. Both of the power has no peculiarities and would disappear immediately after breaking, so even Yuan Shang couldn't catch any traces. It's a pity that we have only one Pawasar stone. The sect gate formation cannot use higher level power, or the hit just now may damage the Shinma sect. Well, now that the conflict between the two sects has been stirred up, we don't have to worry about the things about Shinma sect. Since you are here, let me check your cultivation according to the routine of our sect. You said you had learned a lot in the Shinma Sea. I'm a little curious about your current cultivation condition. Disperse. Chingsong Mountain of Shinma sect. Yuan Shang, the leader of Shinma sect, at level 6 pre-celestial stage. Sect leader, with your in-time action and the sect gate formation, no disciples got hurt. But many of them are still in panic. Yenso, the elder of the Heart Desire branch, at level 3 pre-celestial stage. Seeing from the horrible yin chi of the hit, was it really an attack from Chongling sect? The attacker just hit with one palm which dispersed as soon as you touched it, but the strong spiritual yin chi was so obvious that it clearly showed the attacker's anger and provocation. Wave. According to Ge's words, at the end of the fighting in the Shimo Dark Tunnel, the people of the Chongling sect, Sumin, and Idauchi all died. But now it seems to be wrong. Chongling sect must have gotten some news so that they could react so quickly. Yenso, start from where you stopped just now and tell me all the details of the 9 sects meeting. Yes. I was saying that Ge was besieged by the people of Chongling sect and Sumin in Shimo Dark Tunnel. Eve investigated it carefully. Gee didn't lie. His body was possessed by Idauchi, and Sumin and the others died with Idauchi. These things are all true. On the whole, it was all because of fate. Our secret arrangements for Idauchi's remnant eventually failed. I thought this time we could attract Idauchi's last remnant by Ge, complete the Shinma techniques that you didn't inherit from Idauchi, and help you break through the bottleneck. But I didn't expect. Even though we had carefully arranged, our plan still failed because of an accident. There's one thing weird. Sumin was cunning and tolerant. Why would he suddenly decide to attack Ge? Was he provoked by the Chongling sect? One thing I mean was ID tolerant. He suddenly attacked Ge? Voked by the ING sect? Although Ge didn't tell lies, he couldn't figure out which party started fighting. It's not important who was the plotter. It's all my fault. To concentrate on cultivation and balance the sect's forces, I deliberately let the two people compete with each other for years. Now I take the consequence resulting from the outbreak of their conflict. Back then, you chose the talented disciples and lured them to cultivate the special technique left by Idauchi. But they all gave up half the way. Finally, Ge Huayu reached the entrance level, but somehow, he couldn't reach the pre-celestial stage. If Ge Huayu had succeeded, we wouldn't have chosen Ge to be the bait. After all, he's the sub-leader of the sect who was attention-getting, and later he was even involved in the feud with Chongling sect. So, the current outcome happened naturally. A conceited person like Idauchi would definitely think Ge had fallen into his trap and not know you were behind them. It's a pity that he possessed Ge's body but finally escaped, making all your preparations in vain. Since Su Min, Koan Ling, and Wan Busi all died in the Shimo Dark Tunnel, our sect lost 3 masters at the pre-celestial stage. If this news is exposed, I'm afraid that something bad will happen to our sect. Don't worry. As long as I'm here, neither the Chongling sect nor other nobodies can stir up any trouble. As for the people in the sect, you just mentioned that Gee was badly injured. His cultivation stage is unstable and even his heart trigger and Shinma mark have been damaged, right? Yes. It was supposed to happen. If Gee was decisive, he might destroy his own cultivation before being possessed. Thereby you did something to his Shinma mark to guarantee that he wouldn't die of self-destroy, right? But according to your quotation, Gee was possessed in the fighting. Well, yes. If Gee took extreme actions before possession, Itachi would definitely possess his body on the spot. But if he did that after Itachi's death, there would be no reason. It seems that he has hidden something because he worried that he might be blamed for practicing the technique of the heart desire branch secretly. He'll go investigate it again, there's no need to investigate. Itachi can only possess Gee's body. Now that there's no remnant on Gee's body, which means that our planning has failed, the details do not matter anymore. But, since Gee indeed secretly practiced the technique of the heart desire branch and led to the destruction of the Shinma mark, he must be punished. For the sake of his previous merits, he can maintain his cultivation base. But his power should be handed over. Punish him by taking Su Min's position of managing the library for the time being. You take over Gee's position of the subleader and pick up 2 elders from the smell desire branch and sight desire branch to be the chief elders. Yes, sir. By the way, Gee why you didn't enter the Shimo Dark Tunnel through our sect? Where's he now? Well, Gee said he replaced a disciple of the 9 sects and entered the Shimo Dark Tunnel from another sect. I suppose he's traveling now. Should I send someone to catch him back? No, it might alert him. Tell Gee to take Gee Huayu to see when the latter comes back. He'll give his son a Hadao chamber. By the way, contact that guy and invite him to our sect. He'll meet him in person. Sir, are you trying to? Since Itachi's last remnant has disappeared, whether he still lives in the Shimo Dark Tunnel or not, I cannot continue the traditional inheritance of the Shinma sect. In this case, he'll use another way, which no one of the 9 sects has ever tried. They'll step on the last 3 levels and break through. Withdraw. Well, I see. It's a little more complicated than I expected. Why do you look so serious? Is there something wrong with my cultivation techniques? No, the problem is the method that you make 2 techniques coexist. Although I can't figure out the principle of your method, it is undoubtedly so powerful that it can make the finger of flowery swords and the cultivation technique you learn secretly from the Shinma sect coexist. And it is way beyond my imagination. All the cultivators in this world will choose only one cultivation technique as their cultivation basic, which lies in the aura. You may know that the amount of aura will affect the speed of the cultivation, which can't be changed by the will of the cultivators. In cultivation, the aura will unconsciously nourish the cultivation technique and promote the cultivation level. But the more cultivation techniques one has, the less effective the aura will be. As time goes by, the efficiency of cultivation will become lower and lower. That is not a real big problem. The real big one is that the more cultivation techniques you have, especially the technique like the finger of flowery swords, the more difficult it will be to combine your spirit and body. If you continue to be greedy like this, you will probably never reach level 7 of the pre-celestial stage. Many masters also learn more than one kind of cultivation technique, but those techniques are often worn down by their own basic cultivation techniques and finally integrated into one. However, your method makes that impossible. If you were an ordinary disciple with limited talent, I would say nothing. But you have the potential to make great achievements in cultivation. Therefore, for long-term consideration, we should solve this problem. What? I didn't expect that it would have such a terrible side effect. Anyway, inefficiency doesn't matter. System can help me. The key is the combination of my spirit and body. Can I really never reach level 7 of the pre-celestial stage? No, it's impossible. System doesn't use aura to help me improve. As long as there are corresponding cultivation techniques and sufficient origin points, reaching the multi-celestial stage would be a matter.